Armando, you need to block these heathens, man.
Hey, I'm glad I met you, bro.
Just think you thought I was a demon at the start, Armando. The guy's name though who came in and sniped to was Question Everything. He had like this animated GIF background with like loads of colours.
Hey, I don't know who else was here.
I know exactly the guy who did it though. I mean, I don't know the link to his profile, but I know his name and what his picture looked like.
Who you guys were talking to? Who was here though?
What you mean the other people who were in the chat? In the call?
Yeah, yeah. I know. I already sent a message. I already sent an invite to Racy.
General was James, you know, the guy with the predator face. Ken, you know, the guy with like a longish greyish hair, like a bit of a mullet kind of thing. Those were the main people who were in there.
Oh, what's up?
What's up, Nama?
I'm gonna go get some coffee, man. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, I was fucking talking to myself. I didn't know I was muted.
Yeah, yeah. Did you get sniped as well, Fly?
I don't know. I was downstairs cooking some vegetables. And then
I
when I
didn't even
came
know you was in
upstairs,
there.
I was kicked out.
I didn't know you was in there because I didn't hear you speak for ages. So
Yeah, I was quiet.
I know who did it though. It was that Question Everything or something.
Wow. Serious?
Yeah.
What a fucking asshole.
That's how sad some people are though.
I'm surprised that it didn't happen earlier though, since the link was public, you know?
Yeah, so am I. You know what's
And
funny though?
then
How often it's sniped on here, like every day.
yeah. Usually it's sniped once a day by Adam.
Compared to
That was a,
like Fed and stuff, this gets sniped so often. Fed hardly got sniped.
does anybody still go to the Fed channel?
No, I did. I saw that they didn't like live stream for a few days, so I thought, fuck it, can't be asked.
He was getting pretty popular there for a while.
I don't know why he stopped posting videos. So maybe he got like flagged or something. I don't know.
I think that's what happened. I think he got flagged and he's like, "Oh, fuck this shit."
To be fair, I was getting tired of most of the people joining there.
All right, good. These vegetables are done. I'm gonna go eat some vegetables now.
Enjoy your food, bro.
You know what sucks though is that when I eat these vegetables, I eat it with water. That's wow. You know that's it. Nasty. But whatever.
What food have you made then? Exactly.
Now, right now, it's I already had all the food that I had, that I could consume today. Now, I don't want to eat no more heavy carbs. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of vegetables, string peas, broccoli, carrots, and sweet potato.
Enjoy, man.
Thanks, bro.
Amanda, James needs the link too.
Can someone add Racy? I can't add her. I can't add Racy. Do you guys know why that is when it says that I can't add someone to the hangout?
Yeah, you probably got her blocked. Maybe not on purpose, but on
Or
accident.
or somebody has her blocked.
Or she's blocked. She has you blocked.
But she was just here with you guys, and I only have 3 people blocked, and it's not her.
I don't have no one blocked, so
That's all I would know. I don't know anything else.
Yeah, I don't really know either about Hangout.
does she have Adam blocked? Did you add Adam? Oh, but she was just in there with Adam though.
I don't know if she was or not though. Was Adam in there when Racy joined?
I have no clue. You know, Adam likes blocking everybody. But when you talk to Adam, he's not a bad person. He's just, he's just really amped up and animated.
Yeah, he seems a little paranoid.
Oh yeah, but that's normal though.
He's a shill, and everybody's out to get him or something.
He thought I was the black kid for a long time. He thought I was Spurs chemo and shit. Until I fucking showed myself, and then he still thought I was Spurs chemo because of my voice, and I'm like, bro, no, I speak Spanish.
You don't even sound like Spurs Kima.
Right? No, nothing at all. But remember, I used to come out with that fucking voice changer.
But yeah, I thought you were a bit annoying when you had that, but I quite like it now. You don't have that like high pitched weak thing.
I took it off here at Armando's channel because I like hanging out over here, just hanging out and shit.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be too much of a troll. I evolved from a regular troll to a people troll. Good shit right here. We got some good stuff going on over here.
Hold on, be right back.
Fuck, this shit is hot as fuck.
What are you eating now, buddy?
Oh, I'll show you guys in a second. I'm just getting it out of the steamer. Broccoli, string peas, and carrots, and our version of sweet potato. Like, it's called papa croja.
That sounds nasty.
Papa croja, all it means is like homemade or like
Mixed
home
veggies.
style. Yeah, a lot of mixed veggies. That's what I'm eating. That's all I'm gonna eat tonight. Tomorrow morning I have a big breakfast. I'll have some rice and some about 5 eggs and 2 sausages. So I'll be able to carb up in the morning. I'll be able to carb up in the morning. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Man, what the fuck?
Don't be getting too big now, Flatty.
No, I like where I'm at
Once
right
you
now.
once you decide to stop working out, all that turns to the opposite. You know.
Yeah. It happened to me. I stopped working out for like 6 months, and I started seeing my muscle turning into flab.
Right.
I stopped working out for like 6 months, and I started seeing. But I needed that break though. I needed to. My muscle turning. I need to take a break. But I needed that break though. I need to. Take a break. What the fuck? What happened to the thing over here? What happened to the thing over here?
Oh, sounds like you got a real delayed echo.
Yes, I'm on my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna get off my phone. I'll be back on my computer.
Or you just close your other tabs out. I've noticed that with the phone.
I have my mic muted.
What's up? Oh, you're pretty quiet. Something's wrong with your mic now if you're trying to.
Ooh.
That nigga Mark got here, boy. God bless you, my nigga.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
It's a fascinating picture, man. That shit's it's crazy, man.
You get sick of the shit yet, Mark?
I can never be sick of you, James, man.
Had somebody, damn it, doing a soundbite on you.
Hey,
Yeah, I know, I
Tudor.
heard it, man.
Hey, Tudor. This is Mark, the guy you were arguing with as a as a soundbite.
GoPro.
Hey, Tudor was arguing with your.
GoPro.
Hey, Tudor was arguing with your soundbite, Mark.
Yeah, I know Bob told me. I haven't heard it yet, though. So,
He
what's
must-
this room about then, Armando? Flat Earth? Or was it about Jesus?
They both had that. The same thing. He showed me what it was.
Mark, are you here to repent? I'm joking about. How are you, man? I've not spoken to you for a while.
Yeah, I'm cool, man. I'm cool. You?
What happened to Fed, by the way? That
Fed's dead, man.
Stop.
Fed's dead.
yeah, but why did it stop posting live streams or whatever?
I ain't got a clue, bruv. There's a new one open now. That one's alright. I think you've been there, and yeah, Ed, Earth Discussions. It's called. We call him Ed.
I went there once.
Is it upside down, Ed?
Yeah, I've been in that one.
I only went there once, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Fed, man. They keep posting recorded ones. I think it is they're putting up. Fuck knows. Maybe all the flat earthers realised that it's a globe and they went home.
He's using that shill software, man.
He keeps posting like tests from like I'm looking on his site now. It looks like he keeps trying to post tests or something. I don't know.
Who keeps sniping you, Armando? You get sniped every hangout, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, that hangout lasted 6
Yeah.
hours. I'm shocked that hangout lasted so long. It lasted 6 hours.
Do you know who sniped your last one?
Question
Um,
everything.
Yeah,
Question everything.
yeah, that question everything. I removed him from the group anyway. But
Oh, it was him, huh?
Awesome.
Armando,
Yeah, who
you
is
go.
that? Do you know who it is, Grizz?
Nope.
I thought it might have been him. It's just his name. You would think otherwise. Question everything. Why would you be in sniping people's shit if you're wanting to question everything?
People like to fuck with everybody nowadays.
Yeah, fucking Adam's been going on the mad one, hasn't he? That's what I've seen last couple of hangouts. Him ranting and raving. So he's gonna fucking cut people's throats.
Yeah, he did a few days ago, but he's been alright today.
Is it? Must have got some meth in.
That's right.
That's right.
He said he's going to cut some throats, huh?
Yeah, you know what he's like, James.
That's crazy.
I think Adam likes playing with knives.
Mark, what are they normally speaking about in Ed then? Is that like another flat earth thing or?
Yeah, basically. But it's a bit more calmer, I think, than the other ones. Like, not so much attacking people. More discussions, really. Pity Pete's the main person that goes in there.
I'm a bit bored with flat earth, that's why I haven't looked at anything recently.
Yeah, it does get a bit tedious, bro, doesn't it?
So I come in here, we debate a larger variety of topics, so that's why I've come in
What
here.
more important things?
Just lots more in general, though. It's not just like more limited to one type of discussion.
Has Chemo been in there?
Come on now, Mark. If it is flat, there's
Oh.
really nothing more important.
I've not seen Spurs in
What,
here.
than the flat earth, James?
I'm saying if it is flat, there's really nothing more important.
Yeah, I'm saying what? There's nothing more important than the flat earth, you mean?
Yeah.
I'd say there's more important things than that. I mean,
The massive lie. Yeah, that's.
we already know we're being lied to. What does that mean? Flat Earth? Like, I mean, are you a flat earther? Like,
The continuation of the lies.
Yeah, but
Saying-
James, we know
saying
it's not
you-
flat.
When you're saying when you find out such a massive lie, that just carry on.
I mean, there's already other massive lies that I already know about. Flat Earth I wouldn't. I
That's
just wouldn't see any spiritual implications to a flat Earth. Like, so what if it's flat?
But James,
Doesn't
even if
affect my practical day-to-day life, and I see no spiritual implications.
I would say we would have to change our
James.
educational system. Those of higher council would need to be fucking fired.
yeah,
Maybe-
but James,
Yeah.
with a flat Earth lie, yeah, they couldn't keep it quiet. There's too many different ways to tell we live on a globe. It just wouldn't be possible.
They've kept everything quiet.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm simply saying I don't believe it. Like,
They've kept everything quiet.
Name one thing they've kept quiet, James.
Okay. The history of every single war by man.
What? So there's never been a war then?
Yes, but the reason why.
Okay. Well, what about the Falklands War, the UK? Well, the government told us it was because Argentina invaded the Falklands. So you're saying they didn't tell us the truth?
Yeah.
So why did we why did we go to war over the Falklands then?
That's the big question.
I don't know, man, but Mark has a hard ass accent, my nigga.
They
I
don't,
want that accent, dog.
they don't tell us why they go to war or take over other nations. Even go back.
Yeah, but James,
back
surely
to
there's
the-
some are
Go
self-evident,
back to
aren't
the
they?
medieval days.
Some
Go
are
back to the
self-evident.
medieval days.
Why did the
Mark?
North fight the South in America, James?
Yeah, that had to do with a lot of things.
So,
Sure.
the government did tell the truth then why they went to war.
I'm not sure because America's owned by Britain, the Queen.
No, it's not. Don't be silly, James.
Yeah, dude.
The Queen don't even fucking run this country. What are you on about? The Queen's got no power in the UK.
It was
Yeah,
not
you
the war over slavery.
It's exactly the same like those sound bites, right?
It is, man. It sounds just like.
That guy is dope, dog.
Mark
That is
was
dope.
Is that where you got the sound bites?
over slavery.
You just
No,
copied it off.
A lot of people chose their side to fight on because of slavery.
So you do know then? You do know why the North fought the South in the American Civil War then, James, don't you? So the government didn't keep it quiet.
Where's the Constitution, that law that says slavery is illegal? Slavery is still, the government can enslave anybody they want right now, according to the Constitution.
Oh, I don't think they can.
Yeah, they can.
What, you mean put them in prison?
Oh yeah, for anything really.
Well, it's not really slavery if you break the law, is it, James?
No, for anything. I'm trying to look it up right now.
Yeah, didn't you keep some like Arabs or something in Guantanamo for like 16 years without trial? Some shit.
The abolishment of slavery has never occurred legally.
Hey, no more.
Oh.
You've spoken to Mark before, haven't you?
Well, you could say I have, I guess. Sort of indirectly, yeah.
Are you experiencing some PTSD? Do you think it's him?
Some PTSD. No, like, how did you just get that off? I saw the software. Like, how did you? Like, what is
Somebody
going?
sent it. Some guy named Doctor whatever sent it to me.
That's fucking funny.
Just think that means someone had to just sit there and go through things and record them. And
Yeah, it's that
Like, you
Leeds
just had
rule,
to
isn't
pick out like those little pieces and.
Yeah, it's that Leeds rule, I think. He don't like me. He hates me because I showed
Hey,
him on the
Mark.
hangout.
Hey, Mark, you know that Leeds
Yeah,
put it on
fuck
his
you,
website?
Bob. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, yeah.
Mark, did you see our conversation?
Hey, Mark, you know
I've
they
got
put
more important things to do than fucking sit here for half an hour listening to myself talking to someone.
Mark, apparently we had a pretty lengthy conversation about nothing.
Yeah,
Mark,
I do.
you know that Mark Leeds guy put that sound thing on his website, on his personal website.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, somebody found his address, where he lives, and his phone number and everything.
damn, someone doxed him.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, when I first come on the Hangouts, I was in the Hangout with him. He claims he's done a course in physics, and I asked him a few questions, and he couldn't answer them. And ever since then, he's just hates me.
I'd never even seen that guy actually join the Google Hangout ever. I just saw him in like the text chat thing.
Yeah, he joined a couple of times. Then I was in the hangout and he come in and I think he was with A4 and Poncho.
Right.
And he was trying to make me look a fool and asked him a couple of questions and he couldn't answer them. And then he ducked out the hangout and then he never come in anymore.
Anyway, Mark, I got bored of using it after I trolled this guy no more. Duty's been done.
Yeah, I want some money, man. I want some copyright money, man.
Right, they're gonna make a movie.
Just send me an hour weed or something.
A what?
Just send me an Oz of weed.
All right, I'll be in Costello next month. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I don't want cocaine.
Hey, you never know what they'll put in it.
Fuck me, I've only been in it 2 minutes and I've been called a traitor already.
A what?
Someone's just called me a traitor.
Traitor.
Dude, where are you from? You do have a heavy accent. Where are you from, man?
I'm from London.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just like.
Hey, Mark. The only negative thing I did was when No More asked if you were a flat earther. I said yeah.
He said yeah.
So I guess you're a flat earther now, right?
Yeah, of course, man.
That sounds like exactly like one of the ones that we used on there or something.
It does.
Yeah, he's doing it again. This is really me. This is Bob Soundbites.
That's right.
That's right.
Are we getting sniped?
Sounded like it.
No one's sniping at the moment.
It says Bob High left the group chat. How is that?
He's just, I don't know. You're staring, you, Bob?
I'm still in here. I don't understand why it says I left.
It said there were 2 of you in here. That's fine.
Okay.
So you must have
Hey, Flatty, yeah. Flatty, yes, I do. Mark, did you get any pictures?
No, I went out and set it all up, and then it was too windy.
Okay, you need to have like a stable tripod or something.
Yeah, if the wind's too much, you can't get long exposures. Anything past 10 seconds is just fucks the picture up. I just bought a new camera, so I'm just trying to test it because it's got all different settings on it. Just trying to get the right settings.
Okay. Well, definitely send pics.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to know you anymore, Bob.
Hey, I didn't make it, Mark. I was just taking advantage of the moment.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. It takes a long time for me to forgive.
I don't have time to make that type of stuff. If I was
I
gonna
don't have
make
time
one,
to listen to it either, man.
I would make one of A4 if I had to make one.
Where is he anyway?
He left.
I think he went to sleep.
Didn't he say we were going to go buy a GoPro?
He went to go buy.
He went to go get a GoPro. A new one.
I think he went to go get some drugs, though.
Damn.
And he went to get the GoPro so he could film himself doing the drugs.
You didn't even give him the benefit of the doubt. You're like, nope, he went to go get drugs.
Mark, it looks like you was right, and I'm wrong.
Oh, well, thanks for that, James. I'm not really sure what you're on about, but thanks anyway.
About the abolishment of slavery.
Yeah, I was going to say, the UK abolished slavery, and I'm pretty sure the States did as well.
You do have to commit a crime, but your work and everything can be somebody else can benefit from.
Yeah, I understand that if you class being in prison as a slave, then you could maybe say that's true, but I mean, you have to break the law to get put in prison unless they just fit you up.
Well, some people are put in there innocent.
Yeah, I agree that as well, James, but I wouldn't really class it as slavery because in slavery, any children that was born into slavery was the master's slave and things like that, wasn't it? So
Yeah, I'll show you how I was able to misinterpret.
Spurs don't come in here in Grizz, no?
I've never seen him in here. Have you seen him in that other one? The one you join often?
No, I see him in Fed the other day. He was in his own on his own with one other person. With about 4 people watching.
I don't know. I still think it was funny that time when we were in that chat with him, like for 8 hours, and he was just like reading the Bible to himself, and he went about snakes and all sorts.
Who did that?
Someone called Spurs Kima.
Reading the Bible to himself for an hour in the chat?
Yeah, it's because he was like trying to troll us, and we were trolling him back, and quite funny.
How about, I mean, motherfuckers demonic as shit going through like the links to just troll somebody, like.
He's got some weird version of the Bible, isn't he, Chris?
Not wrong. About some like, what was it? Giant people existing in the garden with Eve or something.
Talking about the Nephilim were in the Garden of Eden. Is that what he's saying?
Something like that. And there were other families in there with them and stuff.
So, James, come on, let's have the truth. You don't believe the world's flat, do you?
I think on average it is.
What does that mean?
That means no, you can't fucking see all the way across Earth.
Did you see the satellite on the meteorite the other week, James? The Rosetta satellite, I think it was called.
Did you see the balloon holding it up?
Oh, fuck off with your balloon, man.
How many satellites have been?
Don't you think that was an amazing achievement, James?
What satellite?
Well, to chase a comet on an asteroid, sorry, and then to land on it. Don't you think that's an amazing achievement?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, they had a satellite chase. I think it was either a comet or an asteroid. They chased it for a good few years. It's been chasing it now. And they landed on it. And you see the pictures.
Well, that cost a lot of money to make that hoax, and I wonder what they did with all that dough that they're collected, supposedly going into space.
Is that what they're telling you, Mark? Is this is being done?
No, it's been done. It's been done. They've done it. They've chased it, and then they put a probe down, sent a probe from the satellite to explore it. But when the probe hit the comet, it bounced and went under a rock on the comet, so it couldn't be used. So then they crashed the satellite into it.
No.
But I've got pictures of the satellite as it coming down to crash onto it. It's beautiful.
Wow, I've seen that in Star Trek one time.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have a look, I think it's called the Rosetta.
Uh-huh.
Rosetta satellite mission.
Oh.
You'd be amazed what they can do.
Yeah, it launched in 2004.
Yeah.
So I was chasing it for 12 years.
And at what speed?
I don't know. I'd have to have a look. It cost €1 billion.
€1 billion, man. That's a good way of
Out of their pocket.
Man, €1 billion. That's great. Man, I could.
Yeah, what's the speeds? I mean, there's only one way to do it, and that's to know the speed it's traveling.
And they got through was it the Van Allen belt? That's a good job, man. Kudos. They're using that new aluminum foil to get through that.
What is it from a electromagnetic pulse that stops all electronics?
EMP. Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? The electromagnetic pulse?
Yeah, like you're saying, what shuts down like electronics.
Yeah. Is this found in the Van Allen belts?
I don't know.
It sure is good fortune and luck that they got through the Van Allen belt and got to the moon there. That I'm glad that, you know, I guess it's before they kicked in.
You got to realize that people are literally strapping themselves to a bomb. Would you do that?
Well, I heard people get married to do that, but you know, maybe that's a different.
Some people won't even get on a roller coaster.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but some people will, though, James. That's what's progressed humanity, hasn't it?
Yeah. Would you really put yourself?
Maybe if I was brought up in that kind of culture, a lot of these people that work for NASA used to be fighter pilots.
Yeah, like John Kane. You know, he went to the moon, didn't he?
Like Columbus, when he first discovered all the countries. I mean, if it wasn't for people like that, then maybe we'd be thousands of years behind what we are now.
Yeah, or even the Irish before him, the Erie people that were there maybe for thousands of years before them. So yeah, for sure. Hey, could you imagine what the so-called United States could do with the $38 billion that gives Israel every year? Can you imagine what they could do with that money over here?
$38 billion is just like a drop in the ocean with what America spends.
Well, you know, but it is 38 billion. I could use 38 billion. I mean, I'm just wondering why the average poor American, why the Americans are sending the money over there. Doesn't make sense to it.
Yeah, you know the United States definition of treason?
Yeah, aid and comfort to the enemy.
Aid and comfort.
Foreign or domestic.
We do both to all our enemies.
Well, just think about even filling out an IRS form. That's aid and comfort to the enemy. The IRS is a third-party debt collector.
Yeah. Through trade, we send them billions.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the whole idea of income tax, I mean, 100 years ago, it wasn't even here. And then we had to be loaned money so we could go in and beat up the Germans a few years later. So they came up with the Federal Reserve. What a great timing.
Yeah, it's of my opinion that mankind, the desire has always been there to rule the entire world.
Yeah. Well, I like to rule the entire world. I just don't really like not being recognized. That always makes it more difficult.
This video at Mark?
What video, James?
Landed on this asteroid over there.
Yeah, if you Google it, Rosetta, the Rosetta mission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did that movie where was it John Travolta went out and blew up the asteroid or something?
That was Bruce Willis.
Oh, same thing.
There's quite a difference between those two.
Yeah. What in the hell is that stuff?
The ice cream man.
Yeah. Oh, the ice cream man. Yeah, there's a healthy choice. Bovine casing for the child. with genetically modified corn syrup to sweeten it up. Goes very well with your vaccines.
Still as crazy as ever, I say, General.
We do realize that each one of us has that desire to rule the world, right?
Well, yeah, I think everybody, in a way, wants to be their, in one form or another, they want to be their own god.
Master,
No, it takes
master your own
it takes
domain.
a certain heart.
Yeah. Well, you know, Nebuchadnezzar, he went out to eat grass for about 7 years, so that's how he helped to get a grip on things. I guess the DMT in the grass kept him able to just do that and drink water. Huh?
It's kind of like an attitude of I'll kick your ass, only with armies.
No, see, for me as a king, you know, unrecognized, of course, you know, it wasn't me if I ever had any kind of bodyguards, because that's like stupid. I mean, what kind of king could you be if you got to have armed men around you all the time? Like you're claiming to be a man of God or whatever, and you're worried that somehow you can get put out. And if that's so, let it happen. Tears for Fears, yeah, I remember that. On KOME 98.5, San Jose, San Francisco, Oakland.
So you think a styrofoam image, you know, a piece of styrofoam painted like a rock is an asteroid?
Well, I think they got an LED roof up there. It's on the dome.
Piece of styrofoam, really, James?
What's that?
You think it's a piece of styrofoam?
That's the laserium up there.
There's nothing else there, yeah. That could be easily done.
They should really fuck the people up and change the...
James, can you prove something to a dishonest man?
That's like me saying it is much easier to fool a man than to convince him he's been fooled.
I didn't ask that, did I? I asked if you can prove something to a dishonest person.
I'd say it depends.
Yeah, sure, there's numerous things you could.
I hate yes/no questions.
There's a difference between being dishonest and wrong.
And you can't have honesty if you don't have dishonesty, and you can't have truth if you don't have lies.
Your model doesn't work, man. They have to have dark matter.
What do you mean? What do you mean the model don't work? What, reality doesn't work?
Yeah, even a model wouldn't work.
Yeah, just think if they got like 16G video, multiple partially transparent screens they can move around up there in the sky, make anything happen they want. You're thinking, oh, look how far away those are. Tell me on the television. So far away.
Yeah, if you built a model of the heliocentric model, you would have to build a device that you would attach the planets to that would move. But you can't do it without that, device, the little arms bars that the planets are sitting on. You can't do it without that.
Well, the Great Pyramid was supposedly created before the universe was created. They designed it. It's before the universe. So, back up.
Why did you say the model doesn't work, James?
It's not really a model.
It's not. What the globe is? The globe model is a model. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's not a model. It's an illustration with mathematics.
Mathematics. What mathematics are used to describe reality?
A model would be a small scale model. How are you going to do that?
Why do you need a real scale model?
That's what a model is.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No, you don't have to have a full scale model.
I said small scale model.
Oh, I thought you said full scale. My apology.
I think double scale. 100 times.
You can't do it.
Trillion times. I think you got to do software and forget about all this fake material matter bullshit. It's all software. It's got the passwords.
Yeah, the definition of model is a three-dimensional representation of a person or thing or of a proposed structure, typically on a smaller scale than the original. A system or thing used as an example to follow or imitate. And then your fashion model.
So if they can take parts of the model and put them with reality, and anyone can check it to see if it fits reality, and it does, would you say that part of the model works?
No, it's not a working model.
It's not.
A working model is a small scale of the original.
What are you on about, James? What, so you're saying that someone's got to build a fucking universe in small scale? Is that what you're saying?
Just a heliocentric model, like if you was to put a bunch of balls to represent our planets, your model has to have arms to hold these planets. Well, in space, there is no arms. You can't make a model.
We don't need arms. We don't need arms. We've got gravity.
Where's the demonstration of gravity?
Yeah, what's this gravity you're talking about?
Cavendish experiment demonstrates gravity. Jump up and down. That's a demonstration of gravity.
Gravity? What the hell is that stuff? I never heard of such a thing. Sounds like a lie.
Yeah, there's two demonstrations of gravity there, James.
I see.
No, you can't do a model of it because your magic gravity does not exist.
So what causes things to fall to the earth then?
I think of the United Kingdom.
You say that there's gravity, but you don't know how or why. It just is.
No, certain things can be explained about gravity. We don't fully understand everything about it, but we can explain the.
Yes, they keep having to, somebody will bring up a good question. And they'll
Who's
be like,
we?
we better think about that.
Who's we?
Like what question, James?
We. We. That's all the way.
Gravity's been proven many times, James. It's proven across the world every year by students at universities.
Freemason universities.
acceptance on something true does not make it true. You know,
So if you demonstrate it, it's
acceptance
not.
on
You saying
something
it.
false
So,
doesn't make it true.
so if you demonstrate something and it can be demonstrated time and time again, then that's got to prove something, hasn't it? Surely.
No, it's not at all. It proves lack of faith.
And what is faith?
Faith is what you don't understand.
Well, what definition where are you getting that definition from? Out of your head?
Well, I'm God, so.
No, you're not. You're a fucking loon on the
No,
internet.
you're not.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, you're not.
No, you're
You're a
not.
loon on the internet who gargles with
You
his
better
fists.
repent.
Repent. Nobody else is claiming it. I don't see.
Yeah, there is. Stephen Christ is in your
No,
loony bin.
Stephen Christ claims to be Lord. That means Baal.
He also claims to be Christ, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
but that's all bullshit. I understand.
And you claim to be Lucifer.
And Satan. And
You
Lucifer.
claim to be multiple things.
Well, of course, Lucifer and God are the same thing. I mean, don't be idiots. I mean, you think there's two gods?
Lucifer and God are the same thing.
Absolutely. Don't be ridiculous.
So you're Lucifer.
I'm both, of course. Please introduce me.
Isn't that a contradiction?
Do what? What constitution?
A contradiction.
Maybe to someone who doesn't understand anything.
Well, how can you be good and evil at the same time?
How can you be good without evil or evil without good?
You're just a fucking loon who don't answer questions.
Yeah, loony's just that.
Put the wig on. Let me talk to the wig.
You can talk to the hand.
Where's that wig at, boy?
That's dad to you.
You started balding in the 70s, right?
What? Balding?
Mark, do you know what Edwin Hubble said about the redshift?
I was never in the military, gentlemen. I never.
I'll call you with his nut rambling on, James.
Never got married to a bitch either. What can I say? So, what's aid and comfort to the enemy mean to you?
You're the enemy.
Okay, so
right.
what about
Aid is money. I mean, it could be multiple things, but money is most certainly aid.
Well, is there any money, or is it debt notes?
You know, it's been in debts and for the entire world for a while now.
I mean, is this thing a certificate?
So hold on. If you go all the way through your life, if you go all the way through your life with no debts and you use that money, how is it a debt note?
I'm talking to the English man.
How is it a debt note?
I mean, I remember this country talked about a few hundred years ago that our enemies were the Brits. So I don't really have.
Was you here a few hundred years ago, General?
Mark, if you go debt free, then you would be debt free. But the currency you're using is nothing but an IOU.
Yeah, but they're just words, though, James.
It's fraudulent. It's all controlled by the IRS.
They're just words. You can say any words you like, but it doesn't change the fact that you can still buy bread. And
James, I don't even want to listen to these idiot Brits.
When the inflation catches up, then
idiot Brits. Sure.
Yeah, listen to that. That's right. That's all that other Brit knows how to do. You know?
Yeah, sure it is, bro.
Noise from
That's right.
That's right. What's the matter, General? Is it because you're not getting enough attention?
Living the life over there, aren't they?
Of course he doesn't have enough attention. That's why he claims to be God, like Stephen Christ.
MI5 or whatever it is.
That's why he claims to be God, like Stephen.
No, I work for MI6, not MI5.
Mark,
is there? I guess it's whether one's domestic or foreign. I don't know.
That's right. The Great Depression, Mark, like
1933, the bankruptcy of the United States Corporation, and probate and trust.
All right.
No, this guy needs to stroke his ego, James. He just has to speak over you. That's fine.
Yeah, Germany, Russia, they would go to the store with a wheelbarrow.
Yep, 500 million pounds to buy a loaf of bread in Deutschland before all hell broke loose.
So while some of them could have been debt-free, the currency they was using was not.
Yep, it was big.
No, it was debt-free. What you're talking about is inflation, James.
Yeah, well, you're talking about interest, which is forbidden in all the holy.
Any currency can suffer inflation, James.
Why do you use? Why do you use
That
interest?
Why did it happen? Why did it happen?
Anyway, that's the
Why
Brits.
does
They
it
love
happen,
interest. They
Mark?
created interest. That's how they make money.
Well, it can happen for a number of reasons,
Thanks for
James.
your money, I guess, in general.
This little fucker.
It's
Thanks
funny.
for your money, General, I guess, then, since I control your money, apparently. Thanks.
You see, the Red Shift, anyway, Mark, the Red Shift by
Thanks
Edwin
for the money,
Hubble.
bro.
We're going back to the redshift now. We're
Yeah,
talking
you can
about
see,
money now.
James, they don't-
I was trying to get there and fucking I figured I
Yeah, I
might.
know, man. There's this idiot. This all he does is just fucking rambles on all night.
That's right.
Damn Brits.
That's right.
Hey,
That's
Fly,
true.
what's
That.
going on down
Yeah,
there?
what's
Who's
funny,
worse?
you can trigger him by saying that's right.
Who's
Edwin,
worse?
well,
Who's worse,
Edwin
this guy
Hubble
or
discovered that we was in the center of the Earth was in the center of the universe because of the Red Shift. And what bothered him, there was two different ways. One was to explain it. The other one was to say, I don't know. So he explained it. But when it comes to Earth being in a special place because of the Red Shift, he said, such a condition would imply that we occupy a unique position in the universe, analogous in a sense to the ancient conception of a central Earth. This hypothesis cannot be disproved, but it is unwelcome and would be accepted only as a last resort in order to save the phenomena. Therefore, we disregard this possibility and consider the alternative, namely a distribution which thins out with distance. So,
So where's that quote come from, James?
He's being biased. That's not what a scientist does.
Where's that quote come from, James?
It comes from Edwin Hubble.
Yeah, where?
Okay, type in Edwin Hubble. Redshift.
What? So you can't link me to where you got the quote from?
You can teach you. You can learn how to Google stuff yourself.
Yeah, I can. I can give you the one I just read, but since you asked, I want to give you the one I read earlier today.
Give them to the link with "Let me Google that for you." That's always a nice way to give people a link.
He said it was intolerable.
What was intolerable?
Even though it couldn't be disproved to have the Earth unique position.
Why would I don't think Edwin Hubble said we was the center of the universe.
What?
I might be wrong, but I don't think Edwin Hubble said that we was at the center of the universe.
Oh yes, he did. He said it couldn't
I'm
even.
afraid plenty of. And when you find that out, you ask, what the hell happened to all this money you've been spending going into space that we know you didn't go there? The people won't be happy.
You could even go Edwin Hubble quotes while I'm looking for the one I read earlier.
I'm doing it now, James. Yeah, General, if you want to ramble on for 10 minutes while I'm looking for this, you're welcome.
Yeah, so Ken Stanford, whatever, thanks saying I'm a bit out there. No, I'm way out there. I'm not a bit out there. I'm way out there. Kind of like, I'm so far out there, I'm out there like where Armando will be in outer darkness.
If Hank's watching, you can put the Dolphin emulator on a Windows 10 machine. You just have to get the newest 5.0.
What's that? Some anonymous browser or something?
Nah, it's some what Hank was playing, that video game.
Oh, gotcha.
Emulation software.
Not on my piece of shit old machine, that's for sure.
Well, I got a pretty decent machine, so I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck that. Let me try to get it running. And yeah, all you got to do is download the software and then just have the game ISO and then just click it over there and that's it. It'll start up.
Hey, Flatty, you asked me for my kick, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I seen it up there. Yeah, I'm going to add you in a little bit.
Damn, I haven't used it in a minute, though.
Oh, then never mind, because I don't use Kick neither. I use Instagram.
Hey,
same.
new Confederate states there. Yeah, the South will rise again.
Hey, General, you got Instagram?
I think I do, but I don't think I. Is it related to Facebook? Because I'm on jail on Facebook, so maybe I'm.
No, fuck
Instagram.
Facebook. You should get an Instagram and take pictures of what you do and shit and just post them.
Hey, Flatty, let me get that.
The Instagram?
But send it through.
I think I got Instagram.
Send it through Hangouts.
Good look here. It says Instagram. Log in.
It's some gamer shit, so don't be scared if you see a bunch of gamer like Grand Theft Auto stuff.
Well, I don't really get scared about that kind of stuff.
No problem.
This is a game right here. I don't get scared about this game.
And I barely post. I posted the last post at the beginning of this year.
So what
I used to post all the time, but
so I'm on Instagram. So what am I supposed to do now? I see. I'm supposed to look for something.
what are you saying, General?
I thought God didn't know how to use Instagram.
I'm logged in. I found I have an account. What am I supposed to do?
On Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, you see on the side chat right there, that's my Instagram. So then you follow me, and then after that, you download it to your phone if you have a smartphone. And then you just fucking use it.
Oh yeah, I got that on the phone.
This nigga making sales on fucking Instagram.
Yeah, I used to make sales on Instagram.
Oh really?
Yeah, Instagram is beautiful. I used to mod video games, not no more though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even Mark, even though it can't be disproven, having Earth at a central, unique position in the universe, he said it must be avoided at all costs.
Yeah, James, I'm looking for loads of his quotes and I can't see anything that even relates to what you were saying.
What do you think that means?
If you can give me the link or post a link or tell me where you got that quote from.
You ever play Dark Side of the Moon and watch The Wizard of Oz?
Or standing on your hands and knees and wanking.
Well, that's how you do it over in Britain, but maybe over here we just watch it, maybe drink a beer or something at the same time.
This guy hates Brits, doesn't he? It's quite funny.
That's right.
Why does he hate Brits? You've been winding him up, Chris.
Because he thinks that we control America.
Well, the Crown certainly does.
Yeah, that's right.
So why do you hate standard British people then?
Do what?
Why do you hate people like me and Mark because we're British?
Oh, I don't hate you guys.
That's right.
That's right.
That's wrong.
No, I don't hate you guys.
Well, you seem to be quite hostile to us because we're British. You've insulted us a few times.
Well, maybe you're a bit overbearing sometimes.
Why is it when no one's talking, you don't say fuck all, but when people talk, you can't shut up?
That's right.
What the fuck's up with that?
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
True that.
Go.
That's true that.
He's getting triggered.
That's right.
We're going to see the week tonight.
That's triggered.
Mike out.
Wicked. I'll be in wicked, man.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, Bob.
Where's Nigel?
Miguel.
I don't know, man. Selling some crack somewhere myself. I've told him he's going to get fucking shot if he carries on.
It was intense yesterday with Nigel and Grizz.
Was it?
Yeah, I beat him. We debated the Bible. I won.
What does he know about the Bible?
Fuck all. That's why I destroyed him in it.
I don't know who won, but we got sniped.
That's right.
That's right.
You still a homophobe, Armando?
What?
That's right.
You said a homophobe.
Armando, did you cash a lot of checks today in the back office? I know you have a great hard job, man.
Hey, Mark, I told Armando to be careful with that homophobe stuff because my cousin, he was a homophobe and his son turned out gay.
Man, fuck your cousin and his
Fucking triggered him, man.
Hey, but remember, you're Ecuadorian.
Hey,
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. There's gay people in all cultures and countries, especially yours. From Cuba,
Yeah, I
there's
know,
a bunch of
but the Ecuadorians is
Especially
what?
Miami.
In South America, next to Colombia and Bolivia.
Cuba.
Wait,
That's-
Armando,
No, it's
Armando.
somebody that
If,
believes in
yeah,
God,
yeah.
and you just short it
Armando,
up.
if God hates people that are gay, why did He make the homosexuality so prevalent on Earth?
Well, maybe you should ask me rather
It's
than
it's a reprobate mind, Mark.
I'll tell you why.
What?
God.
So animals are retrograde.
That's why I need
They can
Grizz
make
around here,
decisions,
dog.
can't
I don't. No, that
Who's
nigga
the
Grizz
test?
knows what's up.
General claimed he was God, so he said he can explain why he made him gay, Mark.
Made why I made what to who?
Why you made so many people gay.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
and
it's
animals,
it's
and
all a big
animals as
test.
well.
I just like to let y'all prove what a bunch of assholes you are, and you've all done very good at it.
General,
We're all actually made sinless.
Uh-huh.
General, why'd you give the master recipe of fucking creating crystal meth to LSC?
Okay, well you got to get to Drano first.
Yeah,
I mean,
why
he's
did
the
you make
master
LSC
chef,
I
cross-eyed,
think you
man?
got. I'd go to Smart and Final or something. And try to get a
You don't see
Costco.
how people follow him around for that shit?
I'd like to know why God's on a Google Hangout with 17 viewers.
to keep you confused and asking questions. That's right.
0.
Well, you know, it actually is. If you
Hey,
know
Grizz,
anything
you
about
ain't gotta give
proxy,
out that small number. You could have said 117.
if you know anything about a proxy, you know all you need is even 1 or even 0 on the counter, and you can proxy to have 7 billion at the same time.
What do you mean proxy? But what are you talking about?
7
That?
billion people are
What
not
is,
watching.
what is
this.
God
proxy.
doing over here with 117 viewers?
Yeah, a proxy is just where you see you have one connection and it's streamed what's called multicast to unlimited users, and you wouldn't have to. You see, because YouTube is YouTube, and they can change the numbers any way they want.
YouTube.
It reminds me of Steven completely.
I'm telling you, master chef right there. What'd you give him the recipe for, General?
So anyway, Master Chef.
Yeah, LSC.
That's
Got
right.
a bunch of people following him around for that meth.
The meth. Oh, so you got your Drano at Costco or Sam's Club, right? You want to get a couple cases of it. Okay, and then you need to go get some Sudafed or Actifed or whatever it is. I'm not sure what, maybe you can get the, and then go on YouTube and search for how to make meth. And then when it says no agents from FBI or DEA are here, that'll be a safe place to go to figure out what you need to learn. They'll teach you some great stuff. And
you
and
gotta
then
go
of
to
course,
the deep web, General. The deep web is where you get all that good stuff.
yeah. But even the deep web is even with your proxies and stuff, you think you're safe with your certificates and all this other shit, but you're no safe. I mean, they're 50 years ahead of you, and you just think you're ahead of them, and it's not true. So if you don't want to be spied on, it's best not to be on this flat Earth.
I get spied on just because where I'm at.
Well, I get spied on because I'm the star of the show.
Star of what show? What, this show?
This show.
Yeah?
Yes.
Is this a reality show for you, General?
This is all there is.
Well, if you're gonna boast.
This is all there is. There ain't no more. This is what we call the now. The now. It's not the past, and it's not the future. Plans for first space nation Asgardia revealed. Citizenship applications.
It is the past,
Look at that.
and it's the future.
Let's join the space station hurling off into the round globe and So you want to get a citizenship application going? Because somebody already claims to own that fucking place. Somebody already owns it. It's going to give you a citizenship.
Who's gonna give me a citizenship?
That's the question.
Trump or Hillary?
Yeah, probably same thing, right? Hillary Trump. I mean, come on. They must have been at an orgy one time and said, "Hey," and Hillary goes, "Hey, hey, Don, what do you think? What do you think? You wanna pretend like you're a Republican, and you can like get real close to like November or something, and then like have some kind of a nervous breakdown or something for me, and I'd sure appreciate that, and I'll remember you." And he said, "Oh, of course, I've been to your daughter's wedding. I'll be happy to help you out."
Did you see the black kid that says that Bill Clinton is his dad? Or
I don't care. Yeah,
I don't even think there's going to be an
He
election.
had children.
you know what? That was interesting.
Yeah. I know I didn't have children because I'm an agent for my unborn children, and only a crazy fuck would drop off your unborn offspring on this place. Well, I'm sorry if I struck a nerve.
That's right.
That nigga Big L has put the Bible on trial for the last 3 days, claiming victory every single day. Every single day. That's not the way you win, you fucking demon.
No, you're supposed to like get all angry at people and start calling them names. That's how you win every argument.
Hey, what are you worried about, Armando? At least he's into the.
I'm not worried at all. It's just
Thanks,
funny.
Shotgun.
No, I mean, he's into the Bible, obviously. Whether he says he's not or he is.
Cool.
3 days in a row, he's talking scripture. That's a good thing.
Well, globalists are
Whether he
globalists.
knows it or not. But I don't think there's going to be an election.
General,
I
what
think
part of California you stayed? Northern or southern?
Yes.
Northern or southern though? Southern or northern?
I'm near Sacramento.
Oh, you up there by the Capitol? Fuck.
Piece of shit. Yeah, I've gone in there plenty of
They're
times.
real racist up there.
Say what?
They're real racist up there.
No, it's just a bunch of fucking government workers. This whole time,
The police will plant shit on you. I went to Sacramento one time.
No, they don't. My family's been here 100 years. My dad was mafia, and they leave me alone.
I went to Sacramento one time. Old Sacramento's beautiful.
Yeah. But yeah, it's but yeah, if you're not, they definitely hassle people. That's for sure.
Hey, James, you said you don't think there's going to be an election. Have you seen the debates? They haven't touched on any points. It's just attacking each other.
It's embarrassing, like childhood behavior. It's crazy.
It's all like propaganda TV shit.
It's a high school popularity contest.
Yeah, junior high school.
They're just
interesting though.
Sidetracked.
I doubt it's high school. These people can't be.
I didn't see anything that would benefit me. It was just Trump did this 11 years ago. Hillary did this.
Trump was went after a woman, and a woman took money. Oh my God, never heard of that.
No, I don't think something bad's gonna happen. Probably to one of them.
Well, we got Big L in here.
Martial law will be declared.
Well, if Obama goes to war, then you see he's already in martial law since 1863 with the Lieber Code and so he's in martial law already. That's why he has executive orders, because you can't have executive orders in the Constitution. That's a forbidden thing, and you can't have bar attorneys anywhere near the government.
It doesn't matter. They still do it.
Most people are unaware of that, though.
Right. But anyway, so he can do any executive orders he wants because everyone believes he's legitimate. So all he needs to do is do an executive order saying that he stays as president. That's all he has to do. It's as simple as that, and no one has anything to say about that.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out here shortly.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, you guys will be able to tell me I told you so. But if I'm right,
but he can for sure do that. But if his puppet master doesn't want him to do that, and he does it, well, then he will wish that he didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Big O.
Well,
So I don't think he's running the show myself.
how about if he kills the internet?
Yeah,
Armando.
that's easy enough to do.
That's what I'm saying. Kill the internet.
Yeah,
Big O.
Then
Armando.
nobody
Yeah,
can
he's
communicate
still
with each
middle
other.
of it.
that destroys the
think-
economy too. But they're working with the
Then you'll go
smart
back to
electrocute everybody.
talking on cell phones and actually talking to people face to face and shit. How scary is that?
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, you had to make long distance call was 40 cents a minute, and you didn't do it very often because 40 cents would buy you 3 hamburgers at McDonald's.
What?
Yes.
A long time ago, General.
Yeah, it was in the 60s.
Yeah, that's how much.
Big O.
Cell phones get you shit.
Armando said that he beat you in the debate yesterday.
Well, that's good for him. Congratulations, Armando.
Is that true, Big O?
What happened?
Armando said he beat you in the debate yesterday.
We didn't even debate.
Well, I guess
Yeah, you.
That nigga Bob fucks up all stories. Every story that comes out his dick suckers, he fucks it up.
You, Armando, and Grizz.
Nah, it was me and Grizz, and he didn't beat me. Armando told him the same thing I told him.
Nigga, that nigga Grizz crushed you, nigga.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did, man. You could have explained it, though.
Of course, Armando's gonna be biased towards the Bible.
Yes.
I mean, I already proved. Me and Drady already proved it was from Egypt. He said the same thing as me.
That's right.
It's not from Egypt.
We'll have a 2-on-2.
It's not from Egypt. You know,
some
I
will
can tell
say
that
it
you
goes
know
all
that
the way
it's not
back
from
to
Egypt.
Ireland.
Because every single time they mention the Sumerians, you stay hush.
We'll have a 2-on-2.
The Bible is a collection of too many things, man. You can't just slap it in Egypt.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll have a 2-on-2.
Right.
That's
We're still
right.
flat earth debates.
We could have a 1-on-2.
That's right.
That guy General has so many problems. I don't think there's fixing him. There's
I
no
don't think
fixing
so.
that.
That's right.
Nigga, you can't fix Alzheimer's. There's no cure. There's no
No.
cure for Alzheimer's yet.
Yeah, I know. So be nice to me. I got Alzheimer's. That's right.
I am nice to you, man.
No, you're mean to me, man. I'm like double your age, and you're like not very nice, man.
Yeah, I'm nice to you, man. We're
triple
good.
my
You're a mean motherfucker. I'm telling you.
Nah, you're gonna learn to learn me.
Yeah, that's right.
You're gonna learn to learn me.
You niggas getting triggered in here.
I rather enjoy your
This
presence.
nigga Bob wearing a bow tie.
Of course,
Come on,
everybody likes me.
Of course,
God
I
and
went
the devil
to
at the same
graduation.
time. You either like me as the
Oh, you went
devil.
to
or you like
graduation?
Yeah,
I thought you wore that like to a date or something, bro.
graduation, nigga.
But I say nigga.
I'll be back, little niggas.
I didn't even pay for that day. Her dad did.
Damn.
Hey James, what do you think about Richard from Thailand?
I think you're gonna have a good time with what's his face, Adam. Him and Adam will have a blast.
Richard's funny as fuck.
I think
God,
we all
man.
have some funny outfits.
I respect Richard. I like Richard.
That's right.
But will you respect him in the morning?
Nigga, I went to the bar earlier and I was wearing overalls and Timberlands, nigga. I look like
Oh my god.
Fucking New Yorker.
yeah, some New York shit. I was like, what the fuck am I wearing?
That's embarrassing, dude.
On that red man shit.
Oh,
I look fresh as fuck
Oh
though.
my
But I look fresh as fuck, but I didn't fit in. That's for sure.
Wait, what part were you at, bro?
I went to Northridge, nigga. You remember Northridge?
Bro, I would have roasted you on sight, nigga.
Nigga, I look fresh, nigga, but I just didn't fit in with everybody else. They all had like normal clothes and shit.
Bro, I would have called
And fucking overalls,
called you out.
Tims, and
I would have called you out, nigga.
I want to thank To the Tuna for bringing this to my attention, this new 2016 Hennessy commercial.
The fuck is that, bro?
Flatty, you remember going to Northridge? Did you ever go? Northridge Mall?
I used to work at Northridge Mall at the Computer Land, which was destroyed by the earthquake.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I went to the mall over there.
Yep, I used to work there.
This motherfucker's wearing a wig.
Yeah.
Look at this.
that nigga's hip on dip.
Well, I used to work in Northridge, so obviously you know that I know Southern California. So what do we got down there? We got actors, don't we? Well, actors wear wigs.
Yes.
Sometimes. They don't always put it on.
General.
Put them on in public, you know.
Are you a crisis actor?
Well, I haven't paid my dues recently, so I don't get that's good gigs.
Which crisis were you in? Boston?
No, I was in the it's called My Life Crisis.
Batman Theater?
No, it's my own movie. It goes on forever.
On some real shit, I used to like going to the Swami. It's better than like the malls.
The Lauren Canyon swap meet?
Oh, nigga.
What?
What you know about that?
What you know about that?
Motherfucker,
Hey,
we
it
used to go
says
after school to
aliens
get.
can survive on a diet of radiation. That's amazing, huh? That's what they say on RT today. This is what these fuckers. I mean, look at this shit.
What happened, General? What are you talking about?
Study finds, and people believe that bullshit.
Look
at that. It says, look at that. It says RT, and it says right there, NASA.
RT is a credible source for Russian
You can't see it there, dude. You're too close.
It says NASA, Reuters, and from RT. So I mean, look, NASA's in bed with RT. I mean, it's all bullshit.
The news media doesn't know what to push now. Cool.
Oh, RT and NASA's in bed with everybody. They all got the same swish logo.
Yeah, they all work for the same person.
Big L, you know, fuck all.
You've seen all these swishes, right? All these news places use the same swish all over the world.
Hey, put your camera a little more to the left.
Guys up here. Look at that.
What are you showing us there?
These are all the different logos around the world for their space program. They kind of look similar to NASA.
So what is that? What are you trying to imply with this?
I ain't implying anything. I'm telling you flat out, NASA's a big fucking rip-off and a liar. About everything.
Do you have any credible proof?
Yes,
NASA?
I have. Yes. I have proof, but I'd have to kill you if I revealed it to you. So I'm sorry. I've been sworn to secrecy, but trust me, it's true.
That's right.
That's right.
How much does an average employee at NASA make?
$162,542.19 a year, unless they got over 5 years in. Then they make an extra $12.
It also depends what they're making. Well, I mean, what they do.
And all they have to do is keep their mouth shut.
That's right.
And you just come in and play. You know, got hot prostitutes there, good food, movies, whatever you want to do. Get a massage, and then just come in, keep your mouth shut, and everything's cool. We got some great.
Damn, they make horseshit.
We gotta stay healthy so we
got resorts.
And be fucking master trolls.
We got
NASA.
We got resorts all over the world.
NASA, an electrical engineer salary is $90,000, dude.
Well, that's before his kickbacks and bribes and shit.
Project manager gets $126,000.
Yeah, starting pay.
Yeah, there's always behind the scenes that kind of money.
You get your bonus and stuff like that, you know, and you get your whatever the hell the way you know
your bribes.
Well, you get sent on these nice little trips that turn out being meetings for 5 minutes.
Go that the white car.
You're golfing. Yeah.
For real.
Nice little Bentley, something like that.
Yeah. You know, all the airfares included, of course.
So do the people at NASA drive around in Rolls Royces then?
It just depends.
They can't make it too obvious, right?
Yeah, because
so how do they spend their money then?
Well, mostly prostitutes and drugs. They got them pretty much.
Oh, come on, General. That's common peasants.
At the over
us, common peasants. We're the ones that waste money on
basically over at the Stanley Kubrick NASA Theater. That's where they got most of the stuff going on. That's where the orgies.
Nigga, I I don't use money on drugs and prostitutes. Come on.
No, that's what I'm saying though. That's like normal white people shit.
Actually,
What the fuck?
actually, you guys should be able to get it for free. The nerds at NASA should be the ones paying.
No, because the nerds at NASA, they're pussy whipped, and so the women, they're able to easily take charge of some idiot engineer, so they run the whole planet. The women do. So, but you should know that. Armando knows it. His wife told him when they got married who runs the place. That's why he can't come on camera.
I'm telling you, man. When I get that age, I want to troll that hard, bro.
I'm telling you, this nigga's trolling. Bro, how can you be that old and still trolling? Bro?
I know. How could that be?
It's been his full-time job for the past 60 years, dude.
I know.
We'll be lucky to see 60 years.
Yo, once I hit the retirement homes or those homes where they put old people in, I'll be trolling all those people.
I'm telling you, when you get in,
I'd be surprised for the world to go on 10 years from now.
Hey, Big L, you got to teach all them old people how to troll and shit.
I'll be trolling them.
Yeah. Well, one thing you want to know when you get into the old folks' home is,
nigga, I'm gonna take off my heart sensor and pretend I'm getting a heart attack.
And teeth out of their mouth. It's helpful.
Hey, Flatty. You know those heart monitors to see if your heart's still pumping?
Oh, we used a mirror when I worked in the hospital.
I'm gonna take that shit off on purpose and scare the nurses and shit. Like pretend I'm dying and shit.
No, you're on camera now. To watch
now you're liable.
You're on camera. So it's not like the old days.
They're gonna sue your ass.
Yeah. So, because I used to work in a hospital in the EEN.
General knows that's how you got sued.
Hey, where you get that extra nice hairline? I am. That's a low ass hairline. I wish I had one that money.
Got it at the Goodwill. Thank you very much.
So got it Goodwill.
Talk about your
$5. They sell them for $5 because they figure most people are gonna buy them have cancer like I've had, so it's pretty easy.
You got a two-head, man.
Is that a Davy Crockett style?
I'm still trying to figure out why all of his hair is gray, but the hairs around his lips are brown. He's been eating ass. Nigga.
No, it's not red. They're not brown. They're red. My hair, original hair is red hair.
Oh, so he's been eating a woman on
ass.
A menstruating woman.
No, it's not. Is that when you're supposed to have something with?
The same general. Gas or cash. No one rides for free.
I know. That's what I always tell everybody.
Who sings that? Who sings that?
What I tell people is I don't let people.
What you doing, man?
You realize that gray
gas or cash. Ain't no fucking one riding for free.
That's
Adam. So did you buy the GoPro, Adam?
Yeah, man.
Did you, Adam? For real? How much that shit cost you?
Let's see it.
You want to see it?
Yeah, show it.
I'm fucking having something to eat. Fuck me. No, just wait a second. Fuck.
General.
Got like gravy all over myself.
Did someone call for? What is that?
Oh, caught up. There we go.
We call for the general.
Do you know how much that's worth?
Nothing.
Do you know how much that's worth?
Nothing.
Show us a picture of your bollocks, man.
I'd say nothing. Man.
What is that? What is that? Is that what I think?
I think it's all we can see is your bollocks.
Is this what you call a snipe?
Or what happened?
Is that a snipe when someone comes in and shows you their balls or something? Who's this? Oh, this is Adam.
Adam, get a better camera, dude.
Adam, were you able to get that GoPro coming in from the UPS store? Because I think you had.
Get a better camera, fuckwit.
There we go. Good.
Yeah, you're lagging
you don't
everywhere.
Have to wait. You don't have to wait for that stupid.
Yo, Adam, you've been shoplifting, bro.
In Taiwan.
I told him he was going shoplifting.
Good call.
Been carding.
Make sure you charge it up there, Adam.
Hey, so you bought a GoPro for one of your mates, huh? With their money?
He's gonna go visit Richard, and he brought him a present.
They gave you money to go buy them a GoPro, huh?
He's keep better.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
quiet.
He got everything. He went fucking got
You
the
don't
whole.
wanna-
See, Adam's like me. I'll go get everything too.
Nah, Adam just
I'll go
maxed out
get
his credit card. Adam just maxed out his credit card.
or
I didn't even
somebody
use
else's.
I just used cash. I got money.
That nigga said he maxed out his credit card.
Dude, I would have been able to pay with it in coins. Fuck, man, I've got more coins than you've got money.
Adam, you just spent all your life savings, dude. How are you gonna eat in Thailand, dude?
How am I going to spend all my life saving?
How are you supposed to eat when you go to Thailand?
I bought it for a girl. This is a smart ass. I was like, give it back.
Good luck trying to find them.
I do for people. I buy them gifts, and if they're smart asses, I take it back. Indian give that shit straight off them.
How much you pay for a Kia, man?
Adam's gonna go use it for the trip and then go return it when it gets back. I used to do that shit with fucking shit I didn't like. Be like, hey, this shit don't work. I don't want this shit. But they always
Adam, you're gonna return it when you get back?
That's what people do at Costco all the time. They buy TV before the Super Bowl and bring it back next week.
Adam, you gonna return your GoPro?
No, man, I'm gonna keep it. I've always wanted a GoPro.
I was thinking of about buying one too and sticking it on my helmet on my motorcycle, but they're pretty
Now
expensive.
I've got one. I can just buy the accessories for it. And
You should buy one. You should buy one,
for
fatty, and then go to the highest mountain in Colombia and see if you see any curvature. You should do
Bro,
that
that
shit.
shit that over here it gets pretty high, bro.
If you can get a
You can see
Gulfstream
Las
G650,
Nubes, you can see Las Nubes in the side of the
go
fucking
and
mountain
take a
and
GoPro with
shit.
us.
It gets all fucking like foggy. And you
Hey,
got
Flatty,
and it gets
you know
cold and shit.
Flatty, you know I hiked up volcano Cotopaxi in Ecuador.
Yeah, that's how was that?
It was cold as fuck because I went in August and that's the winter time in Ecuador, so it was -2 degrees up there.
Oh shit, see? And the higher you get, the colder it is and shit. When you get up real high, you can start seeing clouds and shit. And
Yeah.
you can start seeing the fucking shadows on the fucking ground. It's crazy.
Bro, the hardest part was getting down, dude, because you know your legs are exhausted and going down, bro, you couldn't feel your legs.
Well, I prefer a helicopter.
I hate climbing up the fucking sides of the hills and shit because your ankles got to be really well supported because you're always at a steep ledge and shit. I mean, like a steep side of the fucking hill. So you got to be like, I seen people fucking roll down that shit and hit the fucking bottom hard. Especially when they're out there when I'm out there watching the people pick coffee. So sometimes I go out
Mark
there and
Taylor,
pick coffee.
what did you say earlier, Mark Taylor? You said something. I didn't even realize it was you.
Do they ever use a helicopter to go to the top of those things?
Mark Taylor?
Nah. Motorcycle.
Is that the real Mark Taylor or is that the soundboard?
I'd use a helicopter.
Yeah, what's up, Adam?
Is that the Mark Taylor or is that the soundboard?
No, it's his brother Benny.
Hey, Adam, I thought the room was going to get shut down today, though.
Which one? This one?
Yo, I am.
I guess he's
General.
opening his GoPro. I'd be pretty excited about that, too.
Hey, General, do you have a son named Mr. Peanut Butter?
I don't have a son other than 7 billion or so.
Shout out to Mr. Peanut Butter.
Yo, shout out to that nigga.
Mr. Peanut Butter General?
No, Mr. Peanut Butter he just, you know what I'm saying? He's just
He's
awesome.
the dick spammer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dick spams.
DOD. A1A Valley.
Department of Defense.
Yeah. That's
Department of
it.
Dicks.
Department of
DOD
Defense.
529. Genesis 1911.
On deck, Departments of Defense.
Genesis
Oh yeah,
1911.
Friday
That
we
shit
made
even
a
rhyme,
new
bro.
one. We made a new one yesterday with Adam. It's called
Oh, man.
Team Foreskin. If you don't have a foreskin, you can't join.
Oh, really? Oh, I guess
Yeah.
I can't join then.
Are you a Jew, General?
I am.
Well, that foreskin shit, man, that's messed up. I had an incident where I fucked up my eye. I had to take my foreskin.
Your third eye?
What?
They had to take my foreskin for part of my eyelid.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah. Well, ever since then, I've been a little cockeyed.
Yeah, I gotcha. I think that's what happened to me too.
Ever since it's been a little cockeyed.
It's like they weren't even expecting it because they got
Oh
foreskin.
my god, rammed it right
What?
through, right?
Why don't you just remove your eyelids then?
Foreskin people, you just don't understand these things.
If he removes his eyelids, he'll look like A4.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have my eyelid is off of my Genesis 1911.
Who?
Genesis 1911. Genesis 1911.
Well, go ahead and read it.
You can Google it.
I was just assuming you was reading it right then. So.
No, I just happen to know that verse, kind of like James 5:12. I know that one real well too.
You got to be able to say it. Did you guys like that joke?
Yeah, I did.
It was very good.
It's Genesis 17:11.
It was I.
Did anybody see last week's Hogan's Heroes?
Nope.
I'm back. I'm back.
You're back. How's the GoPro, man? We're waiting for a report.
Hey.
Adam, no one cares about your GoPro images and videos, dude.
Why?
Because we're jealous that we don't have them ourselves.
Why are you so angry at me, Bob?
I'm not angry.
I'm angry.
It's like
Really
you're angry at something.
It's frustrating being God and not being recognized.
Like, what did I do to you, Bob, that's making you so angry?
I don't know. How about you check my channel and see what you did?
Oh.
What channel? What channel?
Bob, hi.
Huh? What happened to it?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that did it.
What happened to your channel?
It was atomized.
I can see like a few Bob High channels. Which one's yours? Which one's yours? Can you comment on it?
The one you're talking about. The one you're talking to right now.
Yeah, can you comment on it so I can check the channel that it's on? Oh, there it is there. So Bob High. What's wrong with it?
When I made a hangout, you don't remember?
You've got three videos on your channel. One of them is Adam is not allowed by any means. Your channel's still there. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's still there.
Why do you think I made that video?
What video?
The one about you.
I wouldn't have a clue because you got a crush on me.
Oh, you guys. That's so sweet.
Is it because
I'm
you've
gonna
got a crush
expose
on
you,
me?
Adam.
Young
Trust
love.
me.
You're going to expose
My
me
next-
for what? You're going to expose me for what?
My next video will be an exposure video.
Oh my God, exposure.
That's right.
That's right.
For what? What are you going to expose me for?
Don't worry about it. Just watch the video.
Cool. I don't watch your channel. This is the first time I've been on it. Bob is hurt, butt hurt. He fucking liked it that much, and now he's like, every time I join, Bob joins.
That's right.
Like, dude, you subscribe to Christopher Hitch Slap. Like, fuck me. You subscribe to, like, what, 10 channels, and one of them's me. What are you fucking crying to me for?
That's right.
I'll even subscribe to you, Bob, so then you've got another subscriber. Now you've got 8 subscribers, all right? Fucking don't cry to me. Fucking hell. You're telling me you're gonna expose me. Who the fuck's gonna watch your video? On your subscriber list, you got me, Hank, Armando, and like Christopher Hitch Slap. Who the fuck is gonna watch your video, dude?
The only person I need to watch the video, which is you.
Well, I'm not gonna watch it.
I'm gonna spam you the link until you watch it.
What I'll do though is I'll leave it on repeat, so it just constantly replays, so then it ups the view count of it, so then you might be able to get some normal views on it. I'll do that for you because I'm a nice guy.
You're willing to spend all that bandwidth on me?
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
You're willing to spend all that bandwidth on me?
Yeah, dude. You're like my bestie. Why wouldn't I?
I wouldn't consider you my bestie.
Why?
I'm
You're
not
like-
besties with worthless pieces of shit.
What? Why would you say something like that? Come on now, you're just getting angry. Don't get angry again. Oh my God, here we go again.
You know that GoPro isn't yours. It's your mate's. He gave you the money. He said, buy me this GoPro. I need it. And I don't have time to go out to the store and buy it. And you're like, all right. And he said, I'll give you a gram of cocaine if you do it for me. You're like, all right. So, you know.
He said a gram of cocaine. What the fuck?
So, like, I get to play with drug dealers, do I? So drug dealers come to me and they say, like, you go pay for these things and we'll give you drugs. Where do I get the money from?
No, they give you the money to go buy the items.
Oh, they give me money to go buy the drug. So do I have to do anything, or do I just get free drugs the whole time?
Well, that is
you have
kind
to
of
go to the store.
contradicting. But that is contradicting. Who's going to
You're
give?
going to be marked now because they're going to look at you when you come through the airport with recognition, you know, because you've been at the store buying a GoPro, and they'll be watching you.
You're implying that he's a cokehead. Who in their right mind is going to give enough money to buy a GoPro to a cokehead?
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
you can trust,
at least somebody's using their logic. At least somebody's using reasoning.
you can trust a cokehead over a
Not
meth.
trust him because
that can't be
you
trusted.
trust him because he's his mate. Of course he's gonna trust him.
Just found a contradiction. That's all.
That's his mate. Of course he's gonna trust him.
Anyway. Whatever
I
floats
know
your
the
boat.
real,
dude.
I know the
Makes
real
sense.
reason you have a GoPro with you right now, Adam. It's not because you're going to Thailand. You wouldn't have enough money to go to Thailand and buy a GoPro, dude. You'd be stranded on the fucking beach without a plane ticket to return. You can't buy any more food because you just spent all the money on a GoPro. So let's be honest.
So you're saying that I can't afford to save and buy a GoPro so that I can record my vacation that I'm going on.
Yeah, you're not going on a vacation.
What am I doing then?
I don't know. You're
I'm not
probably going to Thailand to do some type of drug deal for your mate.
Are you a spy, Adam? Maybe.
No, apparently I'm gonna go do some drug deals or some shit. In what the fuck?
Are you gonna go worship Eric Dubé?
Am I gonna what?
Are you gonna go see Eric Dubé?
They're extraditing you back to Thailand for drug smuggling.
You don't want to be on the internet talking about drugs before you go to another country, because then you'll end up in jail.
It's pretty funny though. Like, I guess that's what you would say. Nothing I can really say.
Right. Usually people stay quiet when things are true. So
just say, I'm not a drug dealer. Just say, how much money will it cost to make this go away? Well, you gotta know in all languages, and you're okay.
Monday.
Or if
Money
you get,
talks.
Adam, if you get in a lot of trouble over there, just say that you know Armando. And if
I get in trouble over there, I'm just going to say I know Bob.
There, Bob, that's a good one too. Yeah.
I'm just going to tell him I know Bob. He said that you are the guys that.
Now tell them you know Big L.
Over here.
And if they say you do, you say that's right.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you end it. So.
That's right.
Tell them you know.
But why do you hate me so bad, Bob? What did I actually do to you?
Who said I hate you?
You did.
It's just a job. Don't take it personally.
I was trying to help you with your finances, dude, and you didn't accept it.
Well,
we know you can't afford a GoPro. We know you can't afford a trip to Thailand. So let's be honest.
Oh, so you're gonna move some coke? That's pretty good. The Bush family pays pretty good. If you're not working for the Bushes, I recommend you move over to them because they move lots of coke and morphine or opium.
Yep. Just like Ronald Reagan.
Yeah. But usually, if you're with the CIA, then you'd help with that type stuff.
Yeah. To fund
Then I'm waiting for you to get here so we can go get them $500 bricks of cocaine.
Yeah. So
2.2 pounds.
Yeah.
1 kilo, 2.2 pounds.
General, didn't the CIA just basically admit that they were smuggling drugs in the 80s?
Well, they're the nice people that said as soon as every man, woman, and child believes all the lies on television, we'll know we succeed.
You're an American. You can come down here and kill whoever the fuck you want to kill, and then fucking leave with nothing, no consequences.
Well, no truth.
Get immunity here, baby.
No truth or consequence. That's because they got a bunch of children, and they're running their father's construction companies, and they don't even know how to drive a nail.
That's probably true.
Who's that, General?
I don't know. I don't know why everybody started laughing.
Bob's the one that's fucking cut. Bob's the one that's like upset.
Yeah, drive a nail means hit it with a hammer into wood.
I'm the one that's pissed off. I'm eating fucking string peas still.
Bob's the one that's upset. He's fucking raging inside.
It's string peas.
Yeah, man.
Bob's raging inside right now.
Why?
You triggered him. You triggered Bob. He doesn't want to talk to you no more.
Why?
He hates my guts. I fucking got a GoPro and shit. He hates my guts.
Oh, because he didn't sell his for $25?
Hey, I'll be back in a bit.
I heard maybe it got recalled.
What did?
Is Bob's,
like total recall?
Bob's GoPro. What if it got recalled while he was sending it to Thailand or to wherever? He's the one that wanted to sell the GoPro, right?
Maybe there was something in the GoPro.
Oh yeah, that could have been it. Yeah, can you imagine a guy that turns out to be a shill and he sends you a GoPro and it's loaded with cocaine and there they are waiting for you? Oh my God.
Wow. That'd be awful.
Well, at least get it on camera.
They wouldn't care. You just disappear.
I would have took that bitch apart and seen if there was anything in there.
Yeah.
But in something that small would have to be some crazier type of drug, though. You know, more expensive.
No, they just have to open up and say, "Oh, drugs," and then you're done. In another country.
No,
Like
but I mean,
the Philippines.
Aren't you in jail in Mexico on random call? Or have they changed that? If you go to jail in Mexico, it doesn't matter your crime. You'll be called randomly for your judgment or whatever.
Huh. Well, it sounds like
I have
America.
no idea. All I know is don't try to get locked up in another country you're not from. Because they don't give a fuck if you're American or whatever.
I went to Tijuana, Mexico, but before I went, maybe that somebody was just trying to scare me or something. But they told me this, so. And on the way back, we was headed back, walking across the border, and I had to piss, so I pissed in this fucking alley.
Uh-oh.
And it was a dead-end alley, man. It was dark.
Uh-oh.
And the
police happened just to pop out, right?
A flashlight at the fucking dead-end part of the alley. And he speaks a little English. He's all, "What are you doing?" I was like thinking to myself, "What the fuck are you doing back here?"
He was waiting for a motherfucker like you to show up.
Yeah.
Shit. That's what I was thinking instantly, man. I was like, "What the fuck?" And he's telling me how he's going to take me to jail. He's just like, "Joe, you here." Pointing, go back. And fucking, I was like, "Ah, shit." So I just took all the cash out of my wallet and fucking, so he could see it, you know. And he's like, okay. Get out.
Bob's so angry with me.
He took everything in my wallet.
Oh.
And you were walking across the border?
Yeah, I was headed
so damn angry with me.
Tijuana, San Diego.
Yeah, I know that place.
Oh, I did that. I did one of those, man. I got robbed as a fucking by one of them fake cops in the fucking one of them clubs.
That's what he just got robbed by, as a fake. How you know that guy was real?
Hey Bob, can we be friends, Bob? Now
the real cops in Tijuana
Bruce.
roll around with fucking AK-47s and big ass machine guns.
Okay,
Bob, can we have a truce, Bob?
I was
the fake cops are the ones
I was like,
that roll around with security fucking shirts and handguns.
Yeah.
Talk to my handler, Adam.
Hey?
They just go out at night, man. The fucking club owners and shit. They pay people to walk down the strip. They're just blowing these whistles, and they're telling you where to go to this club. They're fucking telling kids and everything, dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
Talk to my handler, Adam.
Right?
Complete competition of these clubs or something.
And it's just a bunch of clubs. Everybody's just like club hopping. I did the rounds too and shit. And it was just a bunch of Mexican prostitutes in every club.
Yeah.
One thing, don't let them catch you smoking weed or doing any kind of drugs, and then they'll fucking want to lock you up, man. I was smoking a blunt in one of them fucking raggedy ass clubs and shit, and the fucking fake police try to fucking shake me down. I had to grab that blunt and throw that bitch, and like I told them in Spanish, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. There ain't nothing here. Because I knew he wasn't no fucking police, man.
Right. I can picture that shit too.
I said the police roll around with fucking AK-47s and fucking M16s and shit.
Yeah.
Bob is fucking gay.
I don't know. I never really seen a cop, I guess, other than the one that fucking.
I just went to Bob's channel.
You're saying it could have been some fucking dude in a uniform. Took my.
I just went to Bob's channel and he's got fucking porn on his channel.
There's a couple people that have been locked up in for some bullshit over there, so it's dangerous.
Bob, why do you have porn on your channel for? Bob?
You ever been to Acapulco?
Oh, Bob. Why are you so upset with me, Bob? Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Don't be such a fucking asshole, Bob. Me and you were supposed to be friends.
Anybody ever
off,
seen that
Adam.
movie? What About Bob?
Yeah.
Fuck off, Adam.
Are we fucking old because we know about that movie?
No. Maybe the prime.
Adam, I heard you're
funny
gonna
ass
smuggle drugs to Thailand. Is that true?
No. What the fuck?
Yeah, right. You wouldn't admit it on
Hey,
here, dude.
hey, Adam, if you grab whatever you're
Oh,
gonna
the
take,
dumbass asking dumb questions like that. Like, are you
put it in
gonna
some
smuggle drugs into
put it in some
Thailand?
condoms or some
What type of
balloons
retarded question is that, dude?
and
Adam,
swallow
you know
it.
that
I'm going
you
over
know
for a vacation. I ain't fucking around over there.
you know they give
Swallow it
you
though.
they give you the death penalty if you do that.
Let's see. I ain't fucking around over there. I ain't no Chappelle Corby.
Don't try to do none of the drugs neither, because their drugs are shitty. They got shitty drugs in Thailand.
I don't even give a fuck, man. I'm going over there to get fucking blind and fucking go fucking party.
They'll convict you to 20 years of hard labor, dude. I don't know if you could survive that, Adam.
Oh yeah.
Adam, go ahead and snipe my hangout again, and I'm going to call the Thailand authorities and tell them that you smuggle drugs. You going to try me again, asshole? I didn't think so.
What happened?
I said snipe me again, and I'm going to call the Thailand authorities and tell them that you smuggle drugs.
Why would you do such a thing?
You sniped my hangout, dude.
Because he's a snitch. I just came back, man. I just went to Earth discussions and flat Earth discussions and roasted the shit out that moderator.
So don't try me again, asshole, all right?
What happened?
So don't try me again.
Don't try what?
Don't ever snipe me again and porn bond me.
What do you mean?
Just don't do it. That's all I'm telling you.
What are you talking about?
Do it again, and you'll have the authorities on your ass.
What?
You heard me.
Well, there are no authorities, just so you know.
What are you
Yeah, there
trying
are.
to say? Like, you've been sitting here for like half an hour, just like going real weird. It's
There's
like,
authority no matter where you go.
what are you even on about? You're that fucking weirding out now, Bob. Just all because you fucking got fucking punished.
All I'm saying, Adam, is watch your back, dude. That's right.
That was an awkward moment, you fucking peasants.
What's that, Armando?
That's why I don't like when you guys push girls up out of here and shit like that, dog. You guys go quiet too many times, bro.
Not fucking me, faggot. I had fucking a phone call, didn't I, you fucking wanker? What a fucking moron.
What the fuck are you talking to, dude?
Yeah, Adam, did you see Poncho get evicted?
Hey, what happened there, Mark? I heard about it, though.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. Have you guys seen him since?
I heard it's on video.
Yeah, it's on 3chan.
What happened?
Your pal got evicted, didn't he?
I wouldn't have a clue. He's not my pal. Didn't you see what I done to him?
No, what'd you do to him, Adam?
Didn't you see what I said to him?
No, what was it?
I don't know. What did I say to him, Mark? You like to sit there and say everything that everything said, Mark? Shouldn't
Adam,
you know what I said,
I have
Mark?
to smoke about an ounce of meth to be on the same level as you.
Oh, you'd have to smoke a beard and the ounce of meth to be on the same level as you, mate. How was I able to afford a fucking GoPro then?
Because you sell drugs, Adam.
Oh, do I, Mark?
Yes, Adam.
Oh, yeah. What a fucking loser.
What a fucking dog.
I can attest to that, Adam. You try to sell me drugs, dude.
Yeah, you try to sell
Oh,
me some
yeah.
as well.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And now he's gonna try and go sell drugs in Thailand. What's up with that, dude?
He's going to get some lady boys to bring them back. Australia's short of lady boys.
First he's gonna drug him up because he can't even get a lady boy.
Who are you going to Thailand with? I thought you was on a watch list, Adam.
What?
I thought you was on a watch list.
What watch list?
You've got to be on a watch list, Adam, mate.
Remote off. The fuck? Press the power button on Remo.
Oh, hell no. This nigga's on a watch list.
What's the fucking power button for Remo? Smart remote in the pairing device.
Adam, just out of a matter of interest, what'd you pay for 28 grams of coke in your country?
Oh, no clue, mate.
Or,
I don't know.
Or did you buy 9 bars?
Oh, no clue, mate. We'll know what you're talking about.
Okay, coke.
Beg your pardon?
How much for a key of coke in your country?
I wouldn't have a clue, mate. I don't
Would
do
you
that
sell
shit.
these?
Wouldn't have a clue what you're talking about. So you're the one that's going on with gibberish.
Adam, mate, these are the questions you're going to be asking you when you get to the fucking airport, mate.
These are the questions they're going to ask you, mate.
Adam, don't laugh. This is a serious matter, dude.
Yeah, man, I'd lube up if I was you.
You'd what?
I'd lube up. Because you're going to
He's
get
gonna
examined.
hide him in his asshole, huh?
You're going to get examined, man. For sure.
They're gonna stick a finger up his asshole. See, but Adam's used to that, so it ain't nothing.
Yeah, man, a whole hand to go up there, bro.
See, Adam's gone quiet. Adam's gone quiet, man.
Yeah, he's getting worried now, man. He knows he's on top.
He didn't take precautions, so.
Oh, man, he's been over the net for the last fucking year, giving it mad ones, isn't he? He's definitely on some kind of watch list.
Bob loves the probe that his wife uses on him.
Yeah, I wonder how long
even
it'd
have
be
a wife.
before you piped up, General.
I don't even have a wife, dude. See, you're crazy.
Whatever that creature is next to you there.
Nothing now.
Yeah, Adam, what GoPro did you buy? Is it a 4 or the 5?
Supposedly he bought the 5.
Man, he's been shoplifting, man.
No, he just maxed out his credit card.
Either that or his pimp's credit card. Adam, where you gone, man? Come on, I was only joking. You're not on a watch list.
Adam's handler messaged me the other day. I have proof too. They said next time I want to communicate with Adam, then I should bring cash or something. I don't know.
I guess you take orders, huh?
I guess you take cock.
General, I didn't even bring cash, dude. And he's communicating with me, so.
How's work, James?
It's good, man. It's getting busier. Getting closer to winter, and it's getting busier. That's crazy.
You got any sidelines going?
What's that?
You got any sidelines going?
I'm not sure I know what you're saying.
Come on, James, we're all amongst friends here. You can tell us.
Sidelines?
Yeah, to earn some extra money.
No. One job's enough.
How often do you go to church, James?
I go to church every day.
What
God
proper
damn.
church?
Go to church in your heart. You are the church.
Does it say in the Bible you have to go to church?
No.
The Bible says that the church is between two people who are speaking about Jesus Christ. It's not made with man's hands.
The New Testament doesn't even require a tithing.
Doesn't even require what, James?
A tithing. It doesn't call for one anyway, so I guess it doesn't say not to.
What's this? Is this the gay chat room now, Armando? You promised me girls. Where's all the girls?
Hey man, you guys scare them away, dog. I'm
What are you
getting
on
them
about?
over
First
here.
time
Give me
I've
a
been
minute.
here, dog. You have to call me a dog.
Hey, but you've seen them. You know the demographics at 32%.
Bro, that was last week.
Yeah, it hasn't went back up, dog. You niggas are
Yeah, it's
doing
before you
bad.
left day 4 in it, though, bro. Hasn't it? He's been threatening to cut everyone's throat, so, I mean.
Yeah, I know, man, but we can't leave them outside the garden, man.
Once in
Hey,
it.
you took some pictures? You saw something? You saw something crazy out there, or what?
What, tonight?
Yeah. You said you were taking pictures.
Yeah,
later
it's
on
too windy, man. That's why I'm in here with you fucking losers.
I don't know, but I'm thinking about getting a telescope with a camera. I just don't know how to set none of that stuff up, man. I don't want to waste my money.
Well, you got to definitely look into it before you purchase something like that.
How much money you got, Armando? Is it true you're rich?
I wouldn't say that, but I don't have a problem with money.
Send me $500 then.
237.
No, you can get a decent telescope for about $500, Armando.
Yeah,
I
but
can
I
write
don't
a
know what to
check.
do.
Shit, I thought you wanted money.
I don't know what to do with it, man.
Yeah, it's quite easy. Once you tell the telescope where you are in the world, You give it the longitude and latitude. Then you do a 2-star alignment, and then whatever you want to see, you just ask the telescope, and it'll go to it.
Or just,
then you can
just
buy
get the stars and take your own notes.
Or you can, if you want, you can buy just a normal DSLR camera and take pictures like that. But you need a tripod to do that with.
I bought a telescope for my son, but
you
it
can
was
pay
like,
a picture like that, you can. Yeah, my
was like
name's
a
Mark
good-
Taylor. My
it was like
name's Mark Taylor.
it was like $60 or something. I know it wasn't good enough.
My name is
But,
Mark Taylor.
One of these days, we'll do a Google Hangout,
Yep.
and you can help me pick one.
My name is Mark Taylor.
Yeah, like I said, it depends what. Have you just had a hit of meth, Adam?
Sorry, man.
That nigga Mark is funny, though.
Bro, that's why they made a soundboard of him, not because they hate him, because
I'm
he's
laughing.
funny as fuck.
Adam, I'm just great timing, I guess.
Yeah, but Mark always lives on great timing, and that accent, dog. That accent makes it perfect, man.
For real.
Armando, have you got no binoculars?
That phrase needs to be on the soundboard.
If you got binoculars, just look at the moon with binoculars. You'd be amazed.
No,
Yeah,
you
no,
can
no,
see
I don't have-
you can see Andromeda with that picture on my that icon. That's Andromeda. You can see Andromeda with binoculars.
Mark Taylor.
I don't know, man, but we ain't got too many stars over here.
We ain't got Mark Taylor either. Mark Taylor. Mark Taylor. Such a good fella, this Mark Taylor.
Yeah, what's the matter, Adam? Is it because I said you was on a watch list, Adam?
Oops. I sniped Adam because I thought he was sniping. I thought he sniped Mark.
That's the thing, though. I don't like you guys sniping at all, man. At all, man. You're gonna fucking start this nigga, and he's gonna come in here. And he's gonna porn bomb, man.
Dude, I thought he sniped Mark because Mark left
I know,
abruptly.
but then don't think so fast, man.
Bro, I had to defend my boy Mark, though.
No, that's my nigga
You
too,
fucking
dog.
sniped him, man. I thought you was mucking
Yeah,
about,
dog.
but
Now
you
you
had
gonna-
sniped him, man.
Now you're gonna have this
Fucking-
nigga ranting, my nigga. You guys,
come in and
you guys pick on Adam, and then he starts ranting, and then you
don't
blame
fucking
him for
talk
it.
shit, pick on him. What are you on
I'm
about?
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm doing what he was doing to Adam.
Hey, don't fuck with Mark, dude. He'll demolish you verbally, dude.
Yeah, man, I'll do you a soundboard of you, Armando, man.
I'll agree, man. But I've beaten Mark in a couple debates.
Yeah, right.
Fuck off. Well, do you remember when I had that debate with Poncho, and you wouldn't stop fucking interrupting?
Yeah.
All right, get ready for the rage.
Yeah, what account's he coming in at?
Probably like John or something.
Yeah, it's that John, isn't it?
I'm ready. I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, that Troy keeps sniping you all, doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't snipe. I only snipe if I feel threatened. I felt threatened that time.
It's retaliatory, wasn't it? I know where you're coming from, bro.
Yep. It's as if Pissy Pete was in here. I had that feeling.
Pissy Pete wouldn't come in here. Has he been in Armando, Pissy Pete?
That's the second time. That's the second time you said that. Why wouldn't he come in here? Is he? He's not gonna come in here to get picked on.
Well, I've seen you add him to the hangout a few times, so I thought he might come in. Yeah, look, here we go. Look, he's back now. He's saying he's going to cut fucking Bob's throat or something.
Wait, is that in the YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Anyway, Adam. Oh, so he's okay with not coming back? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, last video I see Adam, he was crying, man.
Oh yeah, that was for he's been looking into the flat earth for 4 years.
For 4
Oh, we
years?
got Hank in here.
Everybody
We got
needs
Hank
to
in
go
here.
give Armando some likes.
Anyone order a pizza?
Is that the real Mark Taylor?
Yeah. The real Mark Taylor, please stand up.
That sounded like a soundboard.
I've been having some fun with your soundboard, Mark Taylor. I've been
Yeah, I
trolling
should think
people.
I should think you have, Hank. I mean, I've had to pull the knife out of my back many times when I'm with you.
That
I'll never
laugh.
stab you in the back.
They
I
got
just
two
let
versions
you-
of they got two versions of your laugh, Mark Taylor.
Have they?
I just let you stab yourself in the back the way that you defend 9/11 and other issues.
Okay.
It's amazing how you do that. You figure your
Okay,
arms would be
we
too
all,
short.
me and Bob know the score, man. We know what happens when the camera goes off and you're in the room. We know.
I never thought I'd see the day when
Yeah.
Hank and Mark
You guys
Taylor are
don't
in the
like
same.
Hank or what?
I like Hank, but I like Mark too.
I like Mark. I rub my nipples when I think about Mark.
Hank, why do you lie so
I
much?
like everybody.
Isn't it against religion to lie?
It's actually against my religion to lie against someone. So if I said I saw Bob fucking a sheep, that would be against my religion. But if I just say that I don't have gray hair, that's not against my religion. But for the most part, I don't lie just on principle, or I don't attempt to lie. Can you show me where I've lied, Mark?
Just now.
Well, I really do have one gray hair in my facial hair. But, I mean, what are you talking about? Show me like something other than that.
I think he just got you.
Exactly.
He just got you. He just got you.
How do you get him?
Yeah, Armando, how do you get him?
Because he said.
I thought Armando was saying Mark got
Yeah.
Hank.
Hey, what I was gonna say.
How does it go, Armando?
Hey, Hank.
Do not give false testimony on your brother. Something like that.
Lying is lying. White
Yeah.
lie, black lie.
Yeah.
I have no idea why a white lie is better than a black lie, though.
It's not.
You guys
It's
don't
not.
fucking took over the
Bro,
world.
Yeah,
Armando,
because
better than
white
lies.
lies rules, man.
Even the light is
rules.
white.
You know that.
Say, my question is, white lies matter, but why is it white lies are better than black lies? See?
Because right now,
That's
God,
racist.
anyway, so it don't matter what colour fucking lie there is.
Hey, Armando.
My dog.
What
Hey,
color
I
is
had
the light?
yeah. What color? What?
What
People
color is
accuse
the
me of
light?
lying, but they can't never tell me where I've lied.
What color is the light?
Have you ever seen movies with Martin Lawrence?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
I think it was Nothing to Lose.
Dude, that movie was fucked up.
He's all, damn, man. Even the light is white.
I love Martin Lawrence. I remember the first time I seen him, it was You So Crazy.
Yeah.
And I was watching it and crying so hard. I was just laughing so much.
Is that the Crazy and Deranged or?
Martin Lawrence, You So Crazy. It was a stand-up comedy routine in the 90s. Killed it, dude. He killed it.
Are you sure it wasn't called
Yeah, that was a classic.
Crazy and Deranged?
No, not that one.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
same thing. No, same thing. He's talking about a line inside the. Yeah, same thing.
yeah. Crazy, Deranged. You guys great.
Oh yeah, that's a line from
Yeah,
it.
the jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jealous boyfriend that goes to the club in his pajamas looking for his girlfriend.
It's good stuff, man.
I like the ice cream joke. The ice cream truck joke though. That shit was funny. And the bit about his girlfriend taking a poop, and she goes and she jumps on the bed. He looks at her like she's nasty, and he got to kick shit balls out of the comforters and shit. That shit was funny.
I just remember going, "Baby, I love you." That shit was so funny. I think he kind of introduced me to stand-up comedy, and then I started looking at all the other actors, doing stand-up. Comedy's good medicine, man.
You know which one's a good one? I like the Kevin Hart stand-ups, man. I think that guy is like the new Eddie
He's
Murphy,
all
Martin.
right.
He's the new Cat Williams.
I like Bill Burr, man.
Bill Burr is a fucking genius.
Isn't he great, dude?
Remember the shotgun bit that he went to go buy? That he says, "You see, with this handgun, you miss. With the shotgun, you hit everybody." That shit was funny. That guy Bill Burr is classical, man. That guy's gonna go down as one of the best.
He's great.
So is Cat Williams. Cat Williams is real, man.
And Bill Burr's talking about marriage, and how 50% of marriages don't work. Now it's getting worse. It's like, why would anybody sign their name to that?
Dude, you don't listen to his pod. He has a podcast. I think he does it like every day or something.
Just
Mark.
like lose all my shit.
Mark, you're being so quiet. You don't have to be quiet because I'm in here. I ain't gonna debate with you, man. I'm just in here chilling, talking.
That's
I ain't
actually
got
what
no
I
hard
want to
feelings
see.
towards you.
I'm not quiet because you, Hank, mate. And
Oh.
debate you, please.
Talking about.
No, I'm just saying we're in here chilling, man.
I want to see a debate.
I don't think I ever lost a debate.
I was just waiting for you to bring up Dartmouth, Hank. That's all.
No, I ain't gonna bring that up.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right then.
Hey, I was in the other room and I was talking to Atheist Rex, and I told him no homosexuals are allowed in this channel. That guy, not for nothing though. That guy's funny though. That guy's funny.
Armando, would you say kill all homosexuals, including Atheist Rex?
Nah, man, are you fucking crazy, man? I know there are people, man, and there's a life in there. I don't hate the person, man.
What, so homosexuality isn't part of the person?
Like everything else, Mark. I mean, like, let's say we take Atheist Rex, for example, and he has a little baby girl, right? He has a little baby girl with another woman. Then he decided to turn homosexual.
What? He
It just
decided
is what it
to
is.
turn homosexual? Did you
Man,
decide to turn heterosexual then?
No, but
Well,
you can decide to do some gay shit if you wanted to. I don't recommend
So
it.
you chose to be heterosexual then, Hank?
No, I was born
I
heterosexual.
didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, I was born.
Yeah,
So
he's
how come
saying
the
you
people
can't.
that were born gay then
You
weren't
can
born
choose
gay?
to do gay shit.
That's what I'm saying, Mark. I think
gay, Hank.
I don't think I don't
Mark,
think he was
Mark,
born. I think
hold
he
on.
was
Here's a better way. What Hank's trying to say is we were born to reproduce. So we're automatically born that heterosexual.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong, Hank.
Yeah, that's the way it works, Mark. In every
No,
Yeah,
it's
but we
not
were
the way.
born to reproduce.
It's not the way it works, James.
Mark is speaking from experience.
All right, but now we have a lot of
you
people.
sucked some
But
cock
we were
before, Hank.
born. All right, go ahead. Do your thing.
Sorry, I thought you said he sucked some cock or something. Oh, look, he's left. He's ashamed. He's an ashamed gay man. He's an ashamed
That's not every once in a while, Mark.
He's a gay pizza delivery man.
No, I'm heterosexual. There's my little boy sitting right over
sorry,
there.
I just thought I heard you say you sucked some cock.
Huh? I ain't gonna do that. That's terrible.
Oh, okay.
What
about killing children, Hank?
That's probably a bad idea. That'll get you at least
Why does
20
your
years.
God order people to do it then?
My God says thou shalt not kill. What are you talking about, dude?
What? So it doesn't say in your Bible that God ordered people to kill children then?
I think the Hebrews wrote some shit down about killing children.
That's your get out card, isn't it?
No, it ain't a get out card. Listen, Mark.
Yes,
I
it
follow
is,
the
Hank. You
Ten
play it
Commandments.
every time.
Mark, you know the days of old.
So it is acceptable to kill children under certain circumstances then, James?
No.
You know the days of old.
So you're saying it's acceptable, James, to kill children because it was the old days?
Okay, so picture it this way. Hold on, I'll explain.
God,
if everybody started trying to kill all the Christians, we're going to have a war. Are you saying that it's not acceptable for Christians to defend themselves?
How are you defending against an infant, James?
Well, what are you saying?
If you run a child or an infant through with a sword, how is that self-defense?
Not.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, why did your God order it then?
Look. Here's your problem, dude. You're talking about Old Testament stuff.
So you're saying, yes, exactly, Hank. So you're saying it is all right to kill children because it was in the olden days and it's in the Old Testament.
If you could just listen.
What I'm saying is that when a man says God told me to do this, you judge the man, not God. I mean, obviously the answers in the
do you know the passage I'm on about? Do you want me to read the passage on about where it says these
are
God's words? God instructs people to run the children and infants through and not to spare anyone.
Yeah, but what is taking place? What's taking place, Mark? What battle is this? What's taking place?
What? So you're saying
you just read a passage.
So you're saying it's okay to kill children in certain circumstances?
Well,
it's never okay to kill children.
Why did your God order it then, Armando?
Even if I was willing to do it, I would hope that I didn't do it.
Like let's say for instance, with the Noah flood, we will blame it on on God.
Blame it on me.
Blame it on Noah.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that, Armando. We're talking about your God ordering. We're talking about your God ordering an example. We're talking about your God ordering people to go and run children and infants through, kill donkeys and horses and everything and spare no one.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Let Hank
God
say
telling people to go do it. You can't judge God. It's those people making that decision, not God.
So killing children's moral then? Because if you're God's moral, then everything he does or everything he instructs is moral then, yeah?
Look, guys, this is Old Testament. This is when there wasn't no Christians around. And you trying to pin the tail on the donkey ain't gonna work, dude. It's a fallacy.
What? So God has to have Christians about to be moral?
what I'm saying is like, let's say for instance, I go on a stampede and I
Christians
go
are of
around
Christ, after
and I
Christ.
go around killing people, right, Mark? If I go around killing people and I go to court and I tell them God made me do it, what would happen to me, Mark?
No, but that's a different situation, Armando. I'm on about your
I know,
God
but
telling you. I'm on about
that's
your
the reason
God.
why.
No,
It's
Armando.
not
I'm
my
on
God.
about you. Yeah, but we're talking about apples and oranges. I'm talking about your
No,
God
no.
instructing them to kill the children and infants.
Pin the
Listen,
tail on the Christian. That's what we
this is
do
all I'm
these
saying.
days.
This is all I'm saying. Nobody here knew God before Jesus walked earth.
What's that
That's
got
right.
to do with God killing children, Armando?
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't
What?
blame
So
it on.
killing children's moral then?
Well,
No.
I mean, if we want to go by the story, Abraham was about to kill his children and he stopped.
No, we're not talking about that story,
You see,
Armando. We're talking
that's
about
what
the
I'm saying.
story where your God ordered people to go and kill the Canaanites and to kill the
Right.
children and the infants
It's
and
the
to spare no
same.
one.
I put it in the side chat.
And then when they went, did they do what God said?
In the
No.
Yes.
No, they didn't. They didn't kill everybody.
I put it in
Oh,
the side
fuck
chat.
off.
Thanks, Ronan. My God.
They
I'm
kill
telling you, they
fucking
didn't go and
children
kill
and infants,
everybody.
Armando. They kill
No,
children and infants.
listen, God.
And that was
Listen,
ordered by your
that's the
God.
part. That's the part right there. Like
It was
for
ordered by the
God to
Jewish
say to
God.
go. You see, it's kind of hard to have this debate, man, where everybody jumps in and out. We'll do it later.
I'll be quiet.
No, it's non-understanding. I mean, how can
It's
how
written.
can we understand the works of God? Period.
It's written from the Jewish perspective. That's the difference. Like 1 Samuel 15:3 in the side chat, the Jews are speaking to Jews about killing an enemy. That's where they kill infants and sucklings, for example. Like I said in 1 Samuel 15:3 in the side chat. Once we understand that, we can get a better perspective of the overall view of the Bible.
This is what we agree on, Mark. This is what we agree on. People are full of bullshit. That's what we agree on.
So the Bible's not the inherent word of God then?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
So
it is.
everything in the Bible's true?
Everything in the Bible is true, yes.
So God did order people to kill infants and children?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing, though.
So your God, a moral God, a moral God.
No. Let's not do it like that, because you're putting everything on God, and then when you read the passages, it would be
but where'd you
something.
get your morals from then? Where'd you
See what I'm
get your morals from then?
Mark, let me finish. Let me finish the sentence at least, James.
Yeah, he could have taken
at least.
Okay, go ahead.
At least let me finish the sentence, James. What I'm saying is that if it says that God told Isaiah to go kill X amount of people, Isaiah is the one that's carrying that mission. I don't put nothing on God. I'm just watching Isaiah. You watch God. That's the difference.
So when God instructs someone to go and kill children, it's not God's fault, it's the person who's carrying out God's orders.
Boom. Perfect. Yes.
That doesn't make any sense in any way, shape,
He
or
also
form.
did it. He also did it.
I know.
Hold on. He also did it to the first male born in Egypt.
Where'd you get your morals from?
Oh, hold on. I'm sure it took place.
What he said, and that was King Herod.
Let me finish.
killing
Let me
the
finish.
firstborn.
I'm sure it happened in the flood as well. But we don't know the works of God. How do we know that he didn't take all these children the moment before they was killed, where they didn't feel no pain, suffering?
Because it tells in the Bible that they was run through with swords. If you're saying that what that's in the Bible is wrong, then it's everything in the Bible is not the inherent word of God, then, is it? And it means the Bible is fallible.
If it would be wrong, yes.
Well, you can't have it both ways, Commander, can you? You can't be the inherent word of God and true.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
No. It's only one way right there. But it's almost
so
like
you admit then that God ordered that babies and children should be killed, and not just like not him just taking their life, not them just taking their soul. He's ordered people to run them through with swords.
No, I won't admit to that. I don't think God.
So you don't know the passage we're on about then.
No, the pastors could say that, but I know there's a name there that we could blame it on, and it's not God.
Oh, what? So you won't blame God, but you'll blame the person that's carrying out God's orders.
Yes, sir.
So what should he have done then? Ignore God's orders?
Bullshit, dude.
Abraham did,
That if
and it
nations are
wasn't,
going to act
and
in
it
a
wasn't
certain
God.
behavior,
So would you kill
There was
children,
no
Armando, if God ordered it?
No, we're talking about the psychosis here. Like
No, we're
you
talking
see
about
how you
you,
take the
Armando. Would you kill
no,
children
no,
if God
that's
ordered you
why.
to?
But listen, we can't talk about me and not you at the same time because I'm not a criminal and you're not the prosecutor.
Well, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about your God at the moment and your
Well,
Bible.
we
And
have
you're
to.
saying,
No,
you're
no.
saying,
Check this
you're
out. Check
saying
this
that
out.
if
You don't
God
believe.
orders someone to kill children, it's not God's fault. It's the person who kills the
All right,
children.
check this out.
So I'm
I'm gonna
saying
show
to
you.
you, if God
Right.
tells you tomorrow to kill children, will you?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Because I said so. He needs me to agree as well.
for one, after
We're not
So
talking
you're
Christ,
going
about
to
a.
God's not
disobey
going to
God
do
then?
that.
I don't think I don't. That's the thing though. Like we're talking about the psychosis of the person. Like right now, you're telling me like about this killing children, and I know that you're anti-killing children. I agree with you, Mark. I'm anti-killing children too. This is God talking.
So it's okay for God to kill children then?
No,
Well, it must be, Armando.
no,
I would say so. Yes,
no. You see,
it's
it's
okay.
not. You see, yeah, he would say so. I say no. The Bible, no. No,
Okay,
forget
for
about
God
killing
to.
children.
So God's wrong then,
Forget
Armando.
about.
It's amazing how y'all
The
are
problem is that
arguing this out of
God didn't
context.
kill children. God
If y'all were to
never
read,
walked.
if
God
y'all were
So
to
didn't walk
read,
earth.
God's wrong then, Armando.
No, all right. If you could show me
Hank, why
where
don't you go
Jesus says
ahead
to
and
go kill
talk about the
children,
context? I want to hear that too.
you
listen.
guys are arguing
When
this out of
when you could
context.
when you I know
Oh,
we
there's
are.
a context for killing children, is there?
No. He's talking about the fact that we're out of context when we're talking about God killing children. That's what he said.
But we're not, Armando. In the Bible, God instructs the people to go into the Canaanites' place and kill the children. He doesn't say,
That's what
I'm
I'm
going to
saying.
kill them. He
Then
doesn't say, I'll kill them.
Not the
He
only
tells the
time.
people to kill them.
let me
He
ask you
tells them
something.
to
Let me
dash
ask you.
children on the rocks. He
Let,
tells them to run them
that's
through with
fine. That's
swords.
fine. We could shit on God 24/7, Mark. We could do that
No, it's not.
24/7.
What are you on about shit on God? It's God's orders. It's not something that someone's
Okay, that's
made up.
fine.
It's God's
Okay,
orders, Armando.
that's fine. Now
So
let's
God
deal.
can't be moral then, can he? If you agree
Let's
that
do
killing
this better.
children's not moral, then God
You
isn't
see,
moral.
like that's the ranting part. That's
All
the
right, all
ranting
right.
part.
Well, Mark, I'm a Christian, so where in the New Testament has he ordered anybody dead?
Man, this is difficult, man. There's too many people. There's too
New
many chiefs
Testament.
and
We're not
not
talking
enough.
about a New Testament. We're talking about the Old Testament.
Okay, well then, the New Testament, that would be Christians.
Dude, you need to
Mark,
go to the Jewish
So
chat room
is
and
killing
ask the
children
Jews
moral,
this.
James?
Notice,
You need to
My
go
only
ask the Jews
savior,
this, man.
no,
You're
what
asking
I'm
the
everybody
wrong
saying
agree.
people.
is my only
Listen, if
savior
everybody,
is Christ.
if
James, is
anybody
killing
agrees
children
here,
moral or immoral?
yeah.
He changed the world. It's a new world.
Answer the question though, James.
Yes,
Is it moral or
it's not.
immoral?
It's God. It's not. We're all
No. Is it right or wrong to kill children?
of sin. I mean, you're
James,
not
So
gonna.
instead
if
of
I
You're
kill a
not. No
child,
matter.
if I kill a
No
child
matter if
tomorrow,
you're a
James,
child or
if
an
I kill a
adult,
child tomorrow,
you're
and
not
I
going
say,
to go into the kingdom in this body anyways.
James, if I
He
go and
took
kill a
those
child
children.
tomorrow in the name of
He
God,
took everybody
is
that
that
never
okay
heard
then?
the
Is it?
word.
James, you think you need to be poetic every single time a human being is talking to you? Answer them. Answer
I'm
them. Don't
answering
get
it.
poetic and philosophical. If they ask you yes or no, say yes or no, and that's
I
it.
answered it and then explained why, Armando.
Okay, there's no. All right, is it immoral or moral to kill children?
It is absolutely immoral.
Thank you. That's the question.
Okay.
So that makes God immoral then?
It makes God omnipotent, I think is how it said. I can't remember.
Well, if it's immoral to kill children, then the logical conclusion is anyone who kills children are immoral. So if God
Okay,
kills
so
children,
Here
it
we
makes
you're
him
saying,
go.
immoral.
but you're also saying this
The
though.
problem is that
Hold on, though.
listen,
You're also
listen.
saying that
Go ahead.
God ordered children to be killed, and this did take place. So you're accepting the fact that there is God.
He doesn't accept the Bible.
I'm
He
doing
just likes
a
picking on
critic of your
Christians.
worldview from
He
inside
just
your
likes.
worldview, so I have to grant that there is a God. Yes.
He's just pinning the tail on the Christians. The Jews did this, but let's
believe
blame
there's
the
a God.
Christians
Which
for it.
reading
The,
took
the
place?
Romans, conquered half of the world, but let's blame the
Took place.
Christians, even though the Romans did half of the conquering before Jesus
What
was
the
born.
fuck has it got to do with anything that man does, Hank? We're talking about a God who's supposed to be moral, who's supposed to be caring, who's supposed to be loving, who's supposed to be the person that everyone in a Christianity looks to for their morals. Now, if the person you look to for your morals is killing children, how can you say Christians are
Did
moral
Jesus
people?
kill children? Did Jesus kill children? Yes or no?
Is Jesus God?
What I'm saying is, did this take place?
Jesus
What God
God,
ordered?
Armando.
See? Yes.
Well, then he did kill children. He ordered people to kill
All right,
children.
then show
Yes.
me.
And Mark,
Then show
was
me.
these children killed? Did it take
You
place?
have to. You're gonna have to show me that, because I have came across a lot of people that even call atheist Rex is a faggot, and he tells me Jesus is a faggot.
Yeah,
So
did
everybody
these,
takes
Mark, did these
takes the
children
Bible.
get killed?
Everybody takes the Bible and paints them like themselves, a sinner.
Well, if you believe the Bible, yes.
All right. Will everybody be
What I'm
quiet for
telling
the
you
reading?
So is the Bible wrong,
everyone.
James?
Will everybody
This
be
is what I'm
quiet for the
saying.
reading?
A faggot with
Okay, so if
Jesus is
it
a
took
faggot.
place,
A
then
murderer
what
within
God had
Jesus is a
ordered
murderer,
did
and that's the
happen.
way it works, man.
It also happened in Sodom and Gomorrah. It also happened in Egypt. All these things
All right,
did take
listen.
place.
Yeah,
John
but we're not
chapter 8,
talking about
42.
the actions of men. We're talking about a God ordering man to kill people.
So apparently
children.
God's will has been done.
So
What he
God is
ordered
immoral
took
then.
place.
So God is immoral.
Listen, in John
Well,
8:42.
it depends how you want to see it. If you think God is immoral, but homosexuality is not immoral, then we have a problem.
Armando, is killing children moral or immoral?
He's the Alpha and the
It's
Omega.
immoral.
It's
So
immoral.
the logical conclusion then, anyone who kills children is immoral.
I think the best
I
person.
agree.
I don't understand why you can't grasp that. I just don't understand it.
I know the problem is that I'm telling you that I'm grasping it, and you're not accepting that I grasp what you're telling me. You're not accepting.
No, I do accept it, but what you're doing is dancing on the head of a pin, Armando.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're
Because
trying
I
to
think
say that your God's moral. That's where you get your
look,
morals from.
I'll tell you this. Look, I think homosexuals are immoral, but do you?
No.
You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling you that you're standing from one opposite from me. Because
how can you equate homosexuality with killing children?
it's the same thing, man.
Oh, fuck off, you. How the fuck is it the same thing, Armando?
The same thing, because they're not creating.
That is that
They're
what?
not
So
creating,
people that are gay then don't have children, yeah?
Listen, they're not there's not a person
So
in
what
this
about the
panel
two
that's
gay men
created.
that adopt a child then? What are they doing, Armando?
Nigga, they're wasting their fucking time, and they should have never been given that child.
What? So should they kill the child, Armando?
And then let me ask you something. That child grows up to be homosexual. Did he make a choice, or was he forced?
You can force someone to be homosexual?
Psychological warfare.
Did someone force you to be heterosexual, Armando?
Policies put in place.
So how can someone be forced to be homosexual then?
By showing psychological warfare, psyops. Yeah, for sure.
Psyops by the parents that love him.
Yeah.
It's called.
I could show you. I could show you
so
pictures.
You're saying the parents are going to terrorize their children to be homosexual? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is that the parents are out there working while the kids are watching cartoons 24/7, looking at dicks and penises all through the camp.
Is that what your children do, Armando?
Mark,
I mean, I imagine.
But I'm saying,
I mean, it's like every child. They can't see it.
So why aren't all the children homosexuals then?
Yeah, all the children are not homosexual. That's a minority.
Well, if it's because they're watching dicks and fucking whatever else you said, why aren't all the children homosexual?
Because it doesn't work like that.
So how does it work then?
It works on some kids, man, and some kids it just doesn't work.
It only works on some kids then. So So you can't be forced to be homosexual then, can you? Because if you could, it'd be worse on all the children.
Atheist Rex will be a perfect example.
So what about the gay? Parents?
Mark, I don't know where you're going
with
with
the gay
it.
parents whose child isn't homosexual then?
It doesn't matter the sin. We all fall short, but we're supposed to call. We're supposed to call it out when we see it.
Like you
So if
think
So
you're
didn't
born
God make
not
homosexuals
calling
then?
it out is evil, and actually
This is
doing the sin is good. Well, that's
So
prophecy
didn't
fulfilled
God
right
make
there.
homosexuals then, James?
no, he ain't make you homosexual. There's not a
Oh,
person here that
I'm
was
saying
birthed from a
my
homosexual.
sin,
So God didn't make you then?
Mark.
Listen, this is all I'm
You
saying. There's
just
not
Mark,
a
the
I'm
rest
person
of
on
the
this
saying,
time fucking
panel.
homosexual.
no
I've got a
sin is
wife
greater
and
than the
shit.
other. I'm no greater
Yeah,
than
no, I know you're not, man. But what I'm saying is that there's not a person in this panel that was created by two homosexuals.
But that's got nothing to do with it.
Kind
What about the lady? Hold
That's
up,
what you say.
Armando. What about the lady and man that can't have a baby and they adopt? They haven't produced a baby.
You see, and you telling me I dance around the pin? That's
Well, what are you on
dancing.
about? If a woman can't conceive a baby and she
the
adopts,
no,
are you
but
saying that
the
she's less of
child
a
it would
person
have
than a normal lady?
mother and father to honor, though.
I think that lady and that guy wants children, and they hope for it. And if they can't have it, they can't have it. It's
And
just
what happens if they?
the
What
shit of
happens
life.
if their
Bob,
child turns out to be gay? If they force their
Bobby
child to
Boo.
be gay, then
How you
Well,
going,
I
Bob?
couldn't hear you, man, Adam.
Mark, you,
How you going, Bobby
no
Boo?
sin is greater than the other.
Mark, one
I'm
day,
no
one day
better
we
than
gotta,
a homosexual.
yeah, we gotta sit without
You know what
that,
I'm
without
saying?
that though, because
But we
I
have
I
to
could have
call
a
it out.
I
dialogue.
can't hear it if
If
both
you
of you are
catch me
talking at the same
lying, you're
time.
gonna call it out because you're supposed to. You're supposed to call out even when we see it. Don't hate people for their sins or evil. But you're
Bob's
supposed
a
to call
sinner.
them
He
out.
posts porn on his own channel. Bob's a sinner.
Pray for them, you know. Pray for them. For their
You know that
sins.
there's websites for
Pray
that.
for them to overcome.
Bob,
So
you know
why is
there's
homosexuality prevalent in nearly? Why is
Mark, look,
homosexuality prevalent in so many species on the planet?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I don't believe that they should die. I don't believe. I don't believe it. I don't believe they should die at all.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
All right. I don't believe they should die, but they
But you
need to
believe
be
they should be
rehabilitated.
outcast, don't you, Armando?
What?
Not even outcast, because that is death. I think they need to be called out for.
I think if you have, you know,
I don't think they should
I think
die.
if you
I
have
think
a
they just.
boy, I think if you have a boy and he's 10 years old, 8 years old, and he's playing with his friend and you fucking catch him doing some stupid shit, you fucking smack him upside the head. That's what I think.
That's right.
I mean,
What
if
he's
they're-
saying is that nip it
they're
in the
playing with
bud.
each other's sausages,
Nip it in the
fucking
bud.
smack them
Yeah,
upside the head.
So if God made man, if
No,
God
no, no.
made man and all the
Listen to what he's
species on the
saying, though.
earth, why is there so much homosexuality prevalent in
In
loads of
nature.
different species?
Yeah, I know, man, but we're not animals, man.
Well, that's got fuck all to do with it, Armando. If it's
That's got fuck all
unnatural,
to
like
do
you
with it,
claim,
Armando.
if it's unnatural, like you claim, Armando, why did God make so many people and animals homosexual?
Yeah.
He made a
Why,
male.
Armando?
He made a
Tell
male
me
and a
why,
female.
Armando. Why?
And they created more.
Who?
So you're saying that the animals choose to be homosexual, Armando?
Armando. Why?
No.
So it must be born into them, mustn't it, Armando?
They just don't give a fuck, man. They just don't have no. I mean, you can't tell me animals have morals. I've seen a monkey.
That's wrong.
I've seen a monkey. I've seen a monkey jump on top of a monkey and stick his 2 fingers inside his chest and rip his heart out.
What the fuck?
So
yeah, and that's natural behavior.
Yeah.
Or Armando, yeah.
Same as homosexuality,
anger is.
Armando.
I wouldn't say it's natural. No, it's not
It
natural.
is natural. That's why it's so prevalent on Earth. If it wasn't,
I don't know about being prevalent.
If
I think
it was unnatural,
it's that prevalent.
Side chat, Jesus says to kill. Jesus says to kill. In the side chat, I'm quoting Jesus, not me.
That's
Jesus.
a parable.
That's
it's a
like
parable.
horrible. Like,
Luke
Ronan, you having
19:27.
Yeah, of course it's a
Red
parable,
letters.
Hank. Of course it's a parable.
Red letters. No, it's not a parable. It's red letters. And red letters mean that's what Jesus said.
I had to step away. What are you?
It's
what are
a
you saying
typical
about-
excuse I expected.
Armando just calls you a homosexual, James.
You see?
I stepped away to take
And
a
you know what
piss.
the funny thing is that
I came
Ronan
back
voiced
and
the
I
fact
heard
that he's talking
Jesus
about killing
said this,
children, right? And then
and I didn't
now let's read the
what he was
scripture
going
though.
to
Let's
say.
read it. It says, but those my enemies, which would not that I should reign over them, bring hither and slay them before me. Look at what he put. Jesus killed.
Jesus said that.
He's a liar. You're a liar. It has nothing to do with
It's
children.
red letters. I verified it in my red
What you
letters.
telling me? You said it was killing children. You said Jesus killed children, or stated
I
to
didn't
kill
say
children,
that. I
and
didn't say
verse-
that.
Oh,
I didn't
no,
say
I
that.
said-
Excuse me. Someone asked. Someone asked, where does Jesus?
Ronan, that's not about killing children. You just lied right now.
No, the question came up. The question came up. I believe it was Mark here.
What I'm telling you is that read it.
I missed what you guys are talking about. What Jesus said.
Tell me where it says
Armando,
children.
Armando, hold up.
Hold on,
yeah,
Mark.
I
It's
was
okay.
talking about. Hold up, Armando. I was talking about killing children, ordering the children, and someone said, "Show me where it says that Jesus orders killings." That's why Ronan's put that, because someone said, "Show me where."
Exactly.
Okay, I know. The problem is that you guys think that I don't know that's the case. You think I'm confused. I'm telling you that scripture doesn't say what he's saying.
No, he didn't say he said it kills children. He said that it's Jesus ordering the killing of people.
People, not children, right?
No, but he didn't say it was children.
Oh, dude, we
I
can rewind
said
the
it was
tape.
children.
You know what? I'm gonna
Someone
rewind
said,
the tape.
no, hold on.
I'll rewind the tape. I'm not gonna.
It does not say an adult or a child. It just says enemy.
But you said Jesus ordered to kill children. Verse
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I could be wrong, but we're gonna go check the tape.
Going to kill.
We'll go check the tape.
Enemies. Enemies does not mean adult or child. It means
Jesus
enemy.
has the keys to life and death.
So even
Armando,
children.
you believe Jesus is God, don't you?
You telling me why don't you put a quote there saying that Jesus is saying that the children?
He's our
Hey,
Savior.
James, don't interrupt me. Hold on, James. Don't interrupt me, James.
Side chat.
Relax.
Parable.
Hey, I want to know why don't you put in there the verse that Jesus says that the kingdom is such as these little ones. You don't do that because you have an agenda.
It was talking about fellow Jews.
You have an agenda. You have an agenda, Ronan. I could tell.
No,
you have an agenda.
No, it's not an agenda. I'm using your
book. You do. Why don't you use my book to say something good instead of something bad? Why don't you use it one time to say something good, Ronan? I've never seen you do that. Never. Only bad.
There's some good things in your book, but it's not true, Armando.
Yeah, but you guys don't say it. You guys haven't said it. No, what I'm saying is that you haven't said it. You only say
kind of beat around the bush, so to speak.
That's a fact.
I don't believe in your book, Armando.
I know that. So you can't stand in a position of believing in my book and questioning me like you're the judge and I'm the fucking.
I can criticize and I can do a critic of your worldview.
What I'm saying,
and for that to happen,
what I'm saying. My worldview knows right from wrong, and I don't think
to grant that God exists.
God does exist, sir.
No, it doesn't. There's no evidence for God.
Well, this conversation we're having between each other is
There's
God.
no evidence for God, huh?
No.
The evidence is in the.
And to tell you the truth, James. And to tell you the truth, James. I wouldn't worship the God of the Bible because he's an immoral God.
Does anybody want to look at the
are you immoral?
And he
are you
added
immoral?
I
have a question though. Are you immoral, Mark, or you're moral?
Does anybody want to look at where it says he added and spake a parable?
I'm just saying, are you more
what a
moral than
parable
God?
is? It's
Are
an
you more
analogy,
moral than
right?
God?
Yes.
Okay, so
analogy doesn't always refer to
out of your
reality,
mouth
does
would
it?
say that homosexuality is an okay thing. You could do whatever you want, right?
I didn't hear that. Please say that again. I didn't hear it.
All right, I'm saying that you say that homosexuals should live the way they want.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Every man, woman, and child on this earth has got as much right to be here as anyone else.
Exactly. Do what thou will. Right? Do thou will. You do whatever you want.
Whatever thou shalt read.
I haven't killed no one. I haven't killed no babies on my boat.
Whatever
I haven't killed any babies neither.
You don't deserve to be here, Mark.
I haven't killed any babies. Why is it, Mark? You never question why do I read the Bible and I don't see God killing children, but you do. You never questioned that. Like why are we reading the same passages and I don't see him killing
Because
children.
I don't think you know what passage I'm on about.
Oh, right,
It's
exactly.
funny
But you
how they
do.
could find the bad versions,
Well, I
but
do,
they
yeah,
can't read the
because
context
Okay,
above it.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you a question. Have you read the Bible? Have you read the entire Bible?
Yes.
Okay.
Many
And now, if
times.
you ask me, I will tell you yes, right?
What, do you
Oh,
read the
you-
Bible?
Exactly. Wouldn't you assume
So
that I
do you
read
know
the
about
Bible?
do you know about the
What do you
slavery
assume?
in the Bible, Armando?
I don't about what?
The slavery in the Bible.
The slavery in the Bible? Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
God
What's the problem?
condoning slavery.
Condoning it?
Yeah.
No, Mark,
No.
you're doing it again.
Let's not talk about
No,
condoning it.
I'm not.
What we're talking about is this.
Yeah,
This is what we're
since,
talking about, Mark.
ever since the knowledge of evil was gained, God knew
Hey,
what
listen,
He was
you
going
might
to
not
do.
see it. You might not see
So
it
He
that way,
set
but if Mark,
laws accordingly.
see, James, that's my problem, James. Just because your light bulb turns on doesn't mean you need to start
You've
talking,
been
sir.
fucking talking for the last 15 minutes. Hank's been trying to say something. Sometimes
All
I
right,
got
man.
to Mark
Mark,
in
go do
there.
this shit.
Does anybody want to talk about Luke
Yeah, Armando,
19:11?
you know I love
As they heard
talking to you,
these
bro.
things, he added and
No
spake
need
a
to get
parable.
heated, man.
Anybody want to talk about that?
What's that a ham and pineapple pizza you want to talk about, Pete?
You just said earlier, though, Mark, that the
Hey,
existence
why you
of
keep
God.
What's the problem with being a pizza deliverer, man?
I can't go again.
Like Mark, don't eat a pizza every Friday when he gets his check.
I'm an honest man, and when I want to order a pizza, I do tip because I appreciate the fact that my food was just brought to me, and I was expecting it. So there's nothing wrong.
Oh, fuck
So
me.
nobody
Hey,
wants
John.
to discuss 1911 for 30 minutes? No?
You fucking cigarette just burnt me table, you cocksucking dogs.
You fucking pedophile dog.
That's you, fucking pedo, fucking Mark.
Fucking
Mark
pedophile dog. I'll come over there and cut your fucking pedophile dog throat, you fucking cunt.
Earlier, though, Mark, you was blaming God for killing children. He ordered these children to be killed, and it happened. So there's evidence of God's will order being done. You would agree that lying's not good, right? You would agree with all the 10 Commandments.
What happened?
Lying.
I wasn't listening to what
Lying. Well,
I wasn't listening to what
Would you lie to stop someone getting hurt, James?
Yes.
How much do you get your ounces of meth for,
lying
Mark?
can be good in
Mark,
some
how much do you get your ounces of meth for?
Say that again?
How much do you get your ounces of meth for?
I've never purchased meth, but I've bought ounces of coke before.
Please call me a pedo supporter.
You purchased meth before. You were trying to sell it to me the other week.
See, look there, Hank, you've just lied there, and you say you're a Christian. You're
You were trying to sell it to me the other
trying to
week.
make out I support paedophiles.
Yeah,
See,
you are.
this
You're a
is what I
pedophile
mean,
that was trying to
Hank,
sell me
right?
meth last
You put
week.
yourself
You were
up to
trying
be
to
a
sell me
good
meth,
Christian.
and you said that you have
Are
your
you
daughter
fucking
up for
good Christian?
sale. You said
You're
she's
a piece
6
of
years
scum,
old
Hank.
and she's ready.
You lie constantly.
Bleeding, she's
I didn't
ready.
lie.
Constantly
I pressed
lie.
the button.
I thought it was sick.
When you
and
die,
then
Hank, I'll
fucking-
take
you
some
said,
sun cream
You
with
said
you
that
if
you'll
I
give
was
me
you, 'cause
pictures,
you'll
and I was
be
like,
going
"Oi, I don't want to hear no more
monasteries,
about
God.
this, Mark." And you were like, "Dude, I've already tried her." And I was like, "Dude, you're talking about your daughter," and you're like, "Mate, I fucking smash her up every night." And I was like, "Dude, you're talking about your daughter."
Adam, what the fuck are you talking to?
You. I'm talking
Well,
about
you-
you. What you were talking to me last week about, how you were telling me that you fuck your daughter.
Okay, well, I haven't got a daughter, Adam, so I don't know how that's possible.
No wonder you don't have a daughter. She fucking ran away.
Oh, well, so you like fucking daughters, do you, Adam?
You're the one that told me that you want to fucking fuck your daughter and you're trying to sell her off to me.
Okay, Adam. You just had some crack.
Okay, Adam. Okay, Adam. I'll fucking kill you, cunt. You're too scared to even have a joke. You know you end up on the pedophile list.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm an idiot and you're a pedophile. What names? Fuck, mate, that's the best name calling I've ever had.
Okay, Adam. You keep taking that fucking crack.
Yeah, fucking batteries only like 5%. Fuck, have a look at it. It's that small. Goes in that, and then that fucking locks into everything. Fucking. There's that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Say that to
Yeah.
Adam, how do you act so loony around your mates, bro?
How do I act so loony around me mates? Because they fucking know who I am.
Yeah, fucking lunatic.
What? They know
They
you want
must
to
be
talk
as
about
crazy
fucking
as you.
daughters.
Turn it up.
No, because like that part swivels.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So you see that part just goes in
yeah,
there.
yeah,
That's right. Because that's what I was figuring out. I took it out and I'm sitting there with the GoPro. I'm like, how the fuck does it even attach to these things? And I realized I was
James,
like,
do you think he's wrong to lie about people?
Elijah lies.
I fucking pulled it up to my phone.
So a Christian shouldn't be lying about someone's views, should they?
Who's lying?
A
You
Christian's
are,
gonna
Hank.
sin. A Christian's
How?
gonna sin.
Trying to make out I support paedophiles, Hank.
No, I didn't say that.
What are you on about? You just said it, Hank, a minute ago with your little fucking soundbite.
I mean, that's the camera.
Oh, that was just a message board. That's all fun and jokes, man. I didn't say anything. I just clicked a button.
Okay, Hank, yeah, exactly. No, it's okay. I don't mind, Hank. You can carry on. It just shows everyone what kind of person you are, Hank, doesn't it?
Well, exactly what I did. Straight away, I was like, fuck, I'm going to get a porno on this for sure. Set it up in my room. So
You broke up. I didn't even know that.
when I start recording, you hear the dick.
And I'm gonna record women without their consent.
Make a noise. What you do? Make a noise.
Fuck it.
Mark,
Whatever
you
it
never
takes.
answered my question. Though.
It's funny how they accuse me of cherry picking.
Say that again, James.
2 hour recording, I only last 5 minutes anyway.
You never answered my question.
Hey, fuck it, Bob. It's better to just do it hidden.
What happened? What are you doing now? It's getting a bit gay.
What 10 Commandment would you disagree with, Mark?
Adam, didn't you say you're gonna record yourself having gay sex without the man's consent?
What happened?
I don't think I'd disagree with any of them, Hank. I don't think.
I don't think I disagree with any of them. I don't.
Is that good evidence or not?
Didn't you say you're gonna candid cam your gay sex?
Ronan, did you read 1911?
Did you say you're going to candid your gay sex? This dickhead was trying to sell me a GoPro today. He's like, I'm like, dude, I'm going to Thailand.
Did you read the first verse that I
Yeah, man,
posted?
I'll send it to Thailand
Yes,
for
and
you.
it's not a parable.
Shut your fucking mouth, mate. I don't want your chat shit.
And
You're
as they heard these things, he added and spake
Payless
a
fucking
parable
Colo.
because
What's
he
the
was
fucking
not to
bad
Jerusalem.
brand name over in America? Walmart. Walmart. You got Walmart fucking GoPro cunt.
What does he spake a parable mean? And then right after that, he tells a story.
Who does?
What do you think that means? He spake a parable
It means that
because they were getting close to Jerusalem.
he
It means he
stated
was
it.
telling a story while they were on the road.
He stated it so people would understand more clearly a simpler story of a complex theme.
That's not
Parable.
No, he speaks in parables when he speaks in multitude only. When he speaks in multitude, he
Like
speaks
I
in
said, a
parables.
simple story to explain a complex theme.
He speaks in parable when there's a lot of ears listening.
Oh, no way.
I'll tell you, it's funny watching you lot trying to worm your way out of God's wild behaviour. It is fucking hilarious.
It can be, but
let me
it's a
say
found-
this, Mark. Okay,
it's a found-
let's say that there is a God, but
Shut up.
Technically, it wouldn't matter if he was good or bad, if he had dominance or whatnot.
Oh, mate.
It would
You
be
wouldn't have a
irrelevant.
fucking clue. You're just dribbling shit. I mean,
If God were all that powerful, there would be no homosexuals.
Or even if you thought,
God was, God was that powerful,
hold
there
on, let
would
him
be no
finish.
homosexuals.
You see, so you
My
disagree
God.
with homosexuals with that statement.
Let me finish here.
You agree with us then?
You would say that it's more likely.
Hold on, we're not
that
even arguing here then. Oh, you guys
higher
know homosexuality
artificial
is
or
wrong.
intelligent life out there in the galaxy.
I get it now.
No, I don't agree with homosexuality is wrong.
Okay, you don't, but Ronan just said that if God would be powerful, there would be no
That's because you
homosexuals.
and Bob are in a relationship, nigga.
So that
Ma.
I'm just kidding.
Look. I'm going to say this again. Thou shalt not kill, for example.
Right.
You sat there with fucking
pertains to a fellow Jew. It pertains to a fellow Jew.
Okay, so it doesn't
Thou
pertain-
shalt not bear false
Adam,
witness
don't do that, Adam.
pertains to a fellow Jew.
Okay, it pertains
That's
to a
why the
fellow Jew.
Romans
It
killed
pertains
Jesus.
to a fellow Jew. It pertains to a fellow Jew. Like, do you think that repeating yourself makes it more of a fact or something? You can't just
No,
say.
it means you can lie to a non-Jew.
Okay,
It means
so-
you cannot
right,
kill
right.
a fellow Jew.
So let me
That's
ask
why
you
the
something.
Romans
Can a non-
crucified Jesus.
That's fine. That's fine. Can a non-Jew kill? Can a non-Jew commit murder?
Of course.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
No,
Of course.
pretty much.
Of course, a non-Jew can commit murder, like a Jew commits murder, like
Right,
an
this is the
Egyptian
problem.
commits murder.
Yeah, no, you're
that's
wrong,
it.
man.
But it was
There is no
the
murder for
rules
nobody.
were.
Listen,
the
there's no
rules-
murder for nobody, sir. There's no murder for nobody.
The
This is
rules
problem
were
right here.
set. The rules were established for the tribes of Judah.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't really give a fuck about all your standards. There's laws against murder, man. You ain't committing murder, demon. That's what I know. That's what I know.
That's why the Jews got the Romans to crucify Jesus.
You got the whole story twisted, man. There is no committing murder for no human being.
It's in the
There's no
book.
committing. No, I don't think
They
you understand.
killed an innocent man. The
Yeah, they
Jews killed an innocent man by proxy.
talking.
The Romans.
For toxic.
Oh,
Mike out.
Hold on,
That's it.
hold on, Ronan. You're missing the whole story.
He's telling Ronan is saying you can commit murder.
Who killed
This
Jesus?
is the spirit. This is the spirit.
Who
of
killed
devil.
Jesus?
Who killed
The
Jesus
Jews-
in the flesh?
The
Jews
killed
killed
Jesus
Jesus?
in the flesh, right?
Wrong.
The Jews wrong. Yeah, that's
Wrong.
wrong.
The Jews
Jews-
did not accept Jesus as a savior.
No,
when
you guys are
Jesus
all wrong.
Jesus insulted
That's not what
You're all wrong.
Mike out.
That's not what. That's not what he's asking.
Lucifer killed Jesus in
No,
the.
I say you people voted for Jesus.
I just think
None. There was some demons. There was some demons saying. There's some demons. It was like a sports. It was like a sports game for you guys. If you notice,
No.
listen, don't interrupt me just because you.
Yeah, that's his missus. You know that skinny bitch that I fucking hooked up with that one time?
Disagree.
Yeah, that's her. Bro.
Listen.
That's her. Yeah, that's why I seen Jessica and I was like, you can't get away. Yeah, she's not even coming up here, bro. Fuck that.
Look, she straight away, she's like, what are you up to?
Oh, nah, dirty.
The Jews voted for Jesus to die. The Romans committed the murder, sir.
I didn't say anything to the contrary.
Exactly. Well, you
I
said the
didn't say
Jews
that.
killed
I
Jesus.
didn't say that. I said
Well, that was the question,
Jews-
Roland. That's what happens when you don't answer the question.
That wasn't a question. You made a statement.
Yes, no. They
Guys,
asked you.
the whole Bible
They
is
asked you a question,
a
you wasn't
spiritual battle within us individually.
I don't think we disagree.
Lucifer manipulated people into killing Jesus. He manipulates nations. Lucifer killed Jesus in the flesh.
Yeah, but James, didn't God know all this? was
I
gonna
agree with
happen?
that, but I mean, it doesn't absolve the individuals of any responsibility.
Story.
Yeah, but James, God knew all this, doesn't he? He knows everything that's
There's
going
an
to happen.
enemy that he will kill. He will have vengeance. Truth will be revealed.
So he did know, though, didn't he? He did know that he was going to be corrupted
Like,
by the devil.
James, there's one fallacy that I see when you speak, though. You don't listen to them. You go poetic justice. You go into a poetry state, and you're like Lucifer, and these words that they don't associate with these words, man. You can't be philosophical if they're asking you a simple question. You can't be philosophical if I ask you, are you a male or female? What is so philosophical about that, dude?
Did you understand? Do you understand what I was
I am a
saying?
masculine man. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to get philosophical. It's yes and
Did
no.
anybody understand? Did anybody understand what I was trying to say?
I understood you. They don't. Ask
How do
them.
you know?
Ask
You're just assuming that.
I know they don't, man, because they don't respond to you. They don't respond to you. That's how you can tell they can't hear
Yeah,
you.
Armando.
And that's what he
Armando,
said.
is the devil
what's
is
up?
the devil stronger than God?
between God and Lucifer. That's the story.
Oh yeah, no doubt. That's what it really, really actually like.
Listen,
That's what it boils down to. Like ultimately.
listen. I'll give you an example of who
And
the
our
devil is.
choice,
Mark.
our choice here on
Mark, I'll
earth
give you an
is
example on
whose
what the
son are
devil.
you on?
Fucking
I don't
gay
know
Mando.
him.
You
I
fucking
don't know.
muted me for gay
All right,
Mando.
all right. Let me say something, Adam, please. Look,
Well,
I'm
you
gonna give
fucking
you an
muted me,
example.
you gay fuck.
Oh yeah, no, because you were talking with your friend over there, man. We can't hear over here.
Adam.
So?
What you mean, so, nigga? You'll get muted, nigga.
Can you hear me?
The fuck? Nobody wants to hear that conversation, man.
Mic
Hey,
check.
so like I was saying, Mark.
Good.
All right. Is Adam triggered, man? Well, anyways, hey, Mark. The devil comes in the story. The devil came at Eve, saying, "Did you know? Did you know?" That's how these flat earthers come at you, right? Did you know the earth was flat?
Did you know?
Right.
Or I think he's like, how do you know? Or I think he got her to question.
Yeah, he questions.
How do you know that God?
So who's the stronger than Armando, the devil or God?
It
The
depends
son
where
of
you're at.
perdition. The son of
It
perdition.
depends. It depends. Listen, the
gonna
devil will
come
be
in a time
stronger.
of
The devil
trouble.
will be.
He's going to
The
appear to
devil.
be
The devil.
Jesus.
The devil will be stronger when you're drunk.
So the devil in
So
the
why is
flesh
God so
will have
incompetent then?
power
Oh,
to
I mean,
The
no,
devil.
God's
The
stronger
devil.
than
The devil has no strength when you're sober, sir. When you're drunk, then you might have a problem.
The answer is God.
The answer
Yeah,
would be
Why
God.
is
God
God
is
made
always
so
with
many
him.
mistakes
he
then?
goes by many.
You know what the funny thing is that it's almost like a child dropping his cup from the dinner
The great
table.
deceiver, the master of
You know?
lies.
Oh yeah, he's a
You know how
deceiver,
this.
man.
The
Amen. He's a
bad.
liar.
Yeah.
Like I know what you mean. Like it repented the Lord to have made man like himself. You know,
Satan,
like God works
the
in the
devil,
present. He's not really a future past type of dude. He's constant.
morning star.
He's just consistent.
Well, for example, I'm talking two things here. I'm going to tell you what they are. Okay, the mind and the body. Let's start with the body.
Here you go.
When you get drunk, you stagger around. That's the body. But when you get drunk in the mind, it drops inhibitions and amplifies feelings. So if a person already has those thoughts when they're sober, they're going to come out much like a fighting drunk or a happy drunk or a quiet drunk, for example. Mike out.
What's the first thing that goes away when you're drunk?
Inhibitions.
Inhibitions. Damn, you
Yeah,
beat it wrong.
I say judgment.
Yeah,
Same
inhibition.
thing.
Same thing?
Well, no, judgment is always there, but
Well, he's saying
inhibition.
your judgment is poor when you're
The
not hearing-
judgment is already there when you're sober.
Why you're not hearing me? If Tudor hears me and everybody hears me, what's the problem with the words I'm using? I can't pick the words perfectly for you to listen. You're just gonna have to listen to what I'm trying to say. And if it means the same thing, it means the same thing.
Yeah, he's saying inhibition.
If you put alcohol in the drug category,
Yeah, there's no reason to
which
complicate
it's
something that's not
not because
complicated.
it's a poison. Alcohol is actually the third. If you put it in the drug category,
It's a drug.
It's a mind-altering substance. It's a drug.
It would be the third worst drug. It would
Alcohol
be
is
the
a
third
drug.
worst
Yes.
drug on your brain. No, it shuts all your brain. You can't
Yeah,
do
it literally
nothing.
shuts your brain down. Exactly, like it's a drug.
You can't do nothing when you're drunk. Walk, talk, whatever. You can't do shit.
Right, but your inhibitions went down, so you're more apt to speak what you're.
But it's not a drug. I mean, I guess
It is a drug. Alcohol is a drug.
You look at
Alcohol
the definition of a drug,
yeah.
and they say mind-altering substance. By that definition, it would be considered a drug. I guess.
It is a drug.
It
yes,
is a drug.
It is a drug. So is
Let me
tobacco.
finish.
Okay. It's a
So
drug.
is aspirin. So is aspirin.
But
They all have.
Now, I'm
poison.
asking, you're
Cat
saying
out.
you're saying you're more honest when you're drunk. I
Poison.
disagree.
Yes.
Inhibitions.
Yes.
What was the
Yes.
other
You
word?
see how
What
I'm
was the other
listening
word?
to you?
Yes.
You see how I listen to you though? You see how I'm
What was the
listening
other
to
word?
what
Right.
you're trying
You're
to
right.
say? Okay,
You're right.
I
You're
disagree
right.
with you. I disagree with you. I've seen
No.
plenty of drunk niggas talk about how cool they are when they're not cool. I've seen a bunch of, I used to fuck a bunch. I've seen it all, man. So let's not talk about the drunkenness cost honesty, man. That's bullshit.
Bullshit.
I think what he said is that when you're drunk,
Armando, that's bullshit because when you're drunk, you can't talk like this.
Yeah, you can barely talk.
You can't,
But I've seen
that's what I'm
motherfuckers.
saying. You can't talk when you're drunk.
Yes, you can, but you just
Buzz is
slur.
one thing. When you're drunk, you can't do a damn thing.
Huh? You're actually paralyzed, huh? I agree with you on that. Now, what I'm saying is that I
Poison.
don't see the honesty as much as
You
Ronan
probably
sees the
Bob,
honesty.
you pass out.
All right. Now, I do agree there's drugs that will make you more honest, and that's it. But alcohol wouldn't be one of them.
When I get super drunk, I get super honest. I'm drunk right now, so I must be telling the
I don't
truth.
really drink, but when
get-
I drink,
you
I
get
get
honest.
really silent.
Fucking super honest,
listen,
man.
Well, I
That's
mean,
fucking
like, I'm
hilarious.
not
watch.
being dishonest by with.
Hold on. Let me test the drunkenness of Hank. Let's say, for instance, you get
Let me
drunk.
test the drunkenness of Hank.
Let's say for instance, you get drunk, right?
You gonna give him a beer?
All right.
I've already had one.
And you're not inside your home, but I won't put you in a comfortable place. And you're in Walmart shopping, and somebody asks you if you're drunk. Are you capable of saying no? I'm not drunk.
This
and still
scenario,
being
though.
drunk, Hank?
Yeah.
Man, it
All
depends
right
on
then.
how
So that
drunk I
makes
am.
you a liar, sir. You are not
I am a
more
liar.
honest. What
No,
you
because
think?
if you're drunk,
Oh
it's
no,
obvious.
I'm not calling you a liar.
Well, what he
Alright, that
means,
shit
like
got
when
fucked
he's
up.
saying you're more honest.
Armando, just because you tell them no doesn't mean they don't realize you are.
Yeah, but you got
Like, oh, I'm
Exactly.
not drunk.
Look, you made a good point. Regardless of what comes out of your mouth, we know the truth.
Right?
Okay? All right.
That's why I like James. He always makes good points.
Yeah, to us, but they can't hear him. To us, that we hear him, we understand because we understand these words, but they can't hear him. They can't hear him.
Who can't hear him? The homosexuals.
The homosexual.
Yes, Atheist Rex and the rest of the clan, my nigga. I'm not gonna get into that now. I actually,
Dude, the homosexuals.
I don't want to.
I put the definition. I put the definition of inhibition in the side chat, and if you'll read it, please carefully,
A
you'll
feeling
understand what I'm
of
saying.
one's self-conscious and unable to act in a relaxed and natural way.
I'm just
Right,
waiting for
right.
it.
In other words, you have to watch your words in certain groups. For example,
I wouldn't take that being the first thing to go.
Armando, why is
Back
God so
out.
incompetent?
Incompetent.
Yeah.
Why are you so incompetent?
Incompetent.
Mark?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Mark.
Incompetent.
Fucking moron.
Let me ask you something, Mark. If you created a kingdom, right? Right? And your first house, the first house you build, would you build it for yourself or would you build it for the people?
Well, Mark Taylor lays bricks, so he'll build it for me.
Build it for myself.
Good answer. You see? That's the difference between God and you. God will build it for them first. Obviously, during this whole life.
God knows everything and everything that's going to happen on planet Earth, does he not? In everyone's life.
Well, what I think Jesus did is that he broke the king that built a house for himself and made him build it for everyone.
I guarantee.
So you're not going to answer it now,
I guarantee.
Oh no! I'm just saying. I mean, I was still on that topic. Go ahead. If you're gonna change the topic,
I guarantee on your deathbed, Mark Taylor, you're gonna call for God.
Big
You're
dog.
gonna call for
Shut
God.
up, nigga. Shut up.
On your deathbed.
Shut up.
I'm going to call for your
Nigga,
mum.
nobody want to hear about your Bible, nigga.
I know, dog. But I guarantee your light bulb goes up when we talking about God, fuck, nigga. You ain't gotta
So,
talk.
Armando, my question is, God knows everything that's going to happen on planet Earth to every one of us. If there is a God, he knows exactly what's going to happen, does he not?
I would say,
Yes. I would say
yes,
he's
you
all
see, they would-
knowing.
Yeah,
he does.
Predeterminism does not negate free will. It just doesn't.
So he knew
Hold on, Mark,
Adam and
Mark.
Eve.
If you do the same thing every day, I could tell you what you're gonna do.
All right, look, Mark, check this out.
You know what I
When
mean?
Jesus-
Not necessarily.
when Jesus
That's
goes,
what I'm saying. God knows who you are. He knows your decisions. So he has a pretty good idea of the choices.
I'm with you,
you're
James.
going
I
to
hear
make.
you. I hear what you're telling me. I hear what you're telling me.
My point is, he knew Adam and Eve was going to fuck up, and he still carried on with that plan A. He knew that. He knew that he was gonna, Yeah, can I just finish my point without
I
people
don't think he
interrupting?
knew, man. I don't think he knew.
Can you just let him finish, dog? Learn how to fucking talk and learn how to shut up.
They was in the garden with him. They was in the
But I'm
garden with
saying,
him.
dog, listen. This shows ignorance for me.
Nigga, but you
don't
do
know how
the
to shut
same
up.
thing, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey,
You
this
do
is
the
what
same
this shows.
thing.
Yeah, but I've shut up before and I let you talk, my nigga. You niggas don't even give people no time, dog. No time. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Mark.
So
I
once
know
again,
I know what you said.
Look, there
on
we
the
go.
third, Adam and Eve.
Shut the
Adam
fuck
and
up, you
Eve.
little bitch, before I hide
Did
your
it
puss
again.
ass, nigga.
Did it again, pussy.
You know what, though?
Hey,
Go ahead.
you know what to do though.
I'm quieter
Go
than
ahead.
everybody. I'm being quiet on here twice right now.
I'm so quiet right now.
Go ahead, bro.
So Adam and Eve, first mistake. He knew that was going to happen, but he still carried along with the plan. Noah, he
I
knew
don't
that
think
was
he
going to
knew.
happen.
I don't think he
So
knew.
I can't finish my point then. All right, I'm just going to go on mute and let you all ramble on.
My bad. I did. I'm sorry.
That shows a lot, man. It shows a lot, James. Go ahead, Mark.
But he did say he was claiming that's what I think. So I got to stop.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Mark, I understood your whole thing. You ain't even got to finish it. I understood the whole thing. Now, look, to me, it works. It works in the present. It's not about future or past. I'll show you, for instance, when in the story when Jesus meets Peter, Peter denies Jesus because Jesus told him to go out and cast the nets again. Then he denies him again. When I think he was questioned in the middle or something, I don't know, and then he denies him at the end, and then Jesus tells him. I mean, he denies him at the end with stopping him from slicing the Roman's ear off. These are 3 denials. Then he tells Peter, basically, you're gonna deny me 3 times, and then he denies him 3 times again, while he's being crucified, saying that he didn't know him. This is how, like, even with Judas, like Judas was able to show Jesus that
before the crow will crack, whatever.
and then Judas when they were eating, Jesus was speaking about the fact that they were gonna turn him in, right? And then Judas, while Jesus is speaking about his death, dips his piece of bread inside the dipper or whatever the fuck they were eating.
It's like oil, yeah.
So it's kind of like, let's say, Mark, you sit down on the table and you have friends there or whatever, and you're talking about something that's gonna happen to you horribly, and you see a person just eating, pigging out, not listening to you, and you say, he's the one that's gonna turn me in.
Hey, Armando.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Why are you suppressing free speech, nigga? Why are you suppressing free speech,
Shut the
bitch?
fuck up. If you want to go kiss that nigga, then kiss that nigga.
You suppressing bitches, nigga.
Because you're fucking disobedient, though. You niggas are the son of perdition.
We don't gotta listen to you.
Yeah, but
Armando,
you do need
do you
to
believe
shut up
Jesus
while
is
people are
God?
talking, nigga.
Armando, do you
need to
believe
shut up.
Jesus is God?
Bitch.
Yes.
So
yes.
So Jesus come down. He sacrificed himself to himself.
Right, I have heard this before. I've heard this
He
before.
sacrificed himself to himself for his own mistakes.
I've heard this before.
Pretty much.
Tell you what. When Jesus was praying to the Father, saying that it's not upon me, it's upon you, he was talking to all of you guys as one collective group.
Yeah, but Armando,
you didn't hear me, Mark.
Armando,
you didn't hear me right there, because then
yeah,
you would have heard me.
I did hear you, Armando. What I mean,
right.
doesn't it seem strange to you that he would sacrifice himself to himself?
Yeah, I know
for
you
his
didn't
mistakes?
hear me. No, Jesus was born. He was walking, talking to you guys, and you guys did not like what he was saying, to the point that you wanted to kill him. It's just like watching.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
No,
about
yes,
he
you are.
sacrificed himself for man's sin, but he made us all.
No.
It was his mistakes, wasn't it? The first mistake was Adam and Eve. The second mistake was Noah.
No.
And
If
then
you
the
consider
third
giving
mistake,
humans, okay,
At one point, God did say that he was sorry he made
Let me
man.
see.
So in my book, he's
Let me
made 3
see.
mistakes up to Jesus.
3, interesting.
The thing
That's
is,
an
if you consider giving mankind free will a mistake,
super interesting number.
Then yeah, I guess he did.
Yeah, he was sorry he made man, so he's admitting a mistake. Like I said, I don't think he knew they was gonna eat from the tree
so
of
horrible.
So
you know you were gonna listen. The mistake. I'm gonna tell you. Listen, the mistake, Mark. The mistake God made is teaching you how to talk. That's the mistake he made.
Teaching me how to talk.
Teaching all of us how to talk. We should have stayed muted,
Yeah, but
just like the animals.
He knew all this was going to
Just
happen.
like the animals.
He knew all
This
this
is
was
what
going
I'm
to
saying.
happen.
If you guys would have, if we would have never figured out reading and writing and the language patterns, and not listen, we would
Armando,
still be
if you could
animals.
see
to
your
this day,
son,
and
if
we
you could
wouldn't
see
even
your
know.
son's life stretched out in front of you, and you could see him constantly making mistakes and constantly getting hurt and constantly hurting other people, would you stop? Would you stop them mistakes?
I would try through talking only, though.
So you would
through talking only. Through talking only, sir.
I'm gonna have to start my own chat.
So why is God trying to intervene then?
Ain't no one gonna join your
Everybody-
chat, nigga.
I'll join it, nigga. The only reason I created this shit is because I was getting banned for the things I'm saying.
Nigga,
all right, let's not confuse this shit.
I got banned for the same reason, nigga.
All right, that's the only reason, nigga. I ain't trying to be popular, nothing, nigga. I just enjoyed talking to you niggas, and that's it.
Listen,
you
I know
niggas
you.
think
I know you
that
give.
this shit is.
I know you get free speech here, so.
So what I'm saying, so man, shut your bitch ass up, man. I hate your guts, dog.
I hate your guts, though. Hey, Mark, it's one thing to say there isn't a God, and one is another. It's another thing to say Jesus is not the God. But I guarantee, on your deathbed, you're gonna call for God.
And your evidence of that is because you said so.
Mark,
just like.
Hold on, Mark. Is Mark Taylor your real name?
Sorry?
Is Mark Taylor your real name?
Yes.
All right, then you ain't going nowhere, nigga. Nigga, I'm gonna take you to heaven with me. You're going to heaven. You might not like it because you can't get drunk and shit, nigga, but you're going to heaven.
I don't drink, Armando.
Can't get drunk.
No, I mean,
you can't
just
eat
joking.
pork in heaven.
You told
I
us
don't
you
drink.
sip the red wine. You don't. You didn't say be
I
a
know you
drunkard.
don't, man.
But you eat that pork, don't you?
So don't be a drunkard, but you can sip the red wine. You know.
Yeah, I love barbecue pork ribs.
I just hope
you know what's
she
funny?
cool there, man.
You know what? You know what blew my fucking mind open?
Big
I thought
skin.
black people created fried chicken.
KFC created
people.
fried chicken, man.
Black people ain't created fried chicken, man.
That shit came from Kentucky, nigga.
Yo, Bob, who sniped you, man? I'll get him for you, man. Who sniped you?
No,
Danny Adam.
I thought I was sniped, but I wasn't.
Hey, that nigga Mark keeps punching me in the face with this whole God thing, and I keep hugging that nigga.
You said I keep hugging that nigga.
I ain't punching no one, Armando.
It's a habit, man. He means male by it. Man.
Just highlighting the inconsistencies in your Bible, Armando.
Dog,
It's not really that, Mark. It's
hey, check this out. I hear that a lot.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah, but I hear that a lot.
Really aware or have knowledge of the entire.
Check this out.
Picture.
What, nigga? You know how scary it is to rewrite that Bible? It's
What do
scary
you
to
mean,
rewrite
rewrite
that
it?
Bible. Yeah, like rewrite it, man.
Yeah, but it has to be rewritten.
Well, I mean, I only believe in one book because all the other ones that have been
version do you
rewritten
believe in?
have hope. The King James version. The rest of them.
The King James Bible. That's one of the most fucking doctored and altered Bibles.
That's one of the 20. Yes, that's one of the 20 versions.
I think it was.
That's the reason. That's the reason why I put it in such a high pedestal, because how the hatred I hear for you guys.
So that's another thing as well, Armando. God knew that his word was going to be butchered and fucking fucked up.
It has to be.
So
There's a change of
let
language.
that go on. So there's two people, yeah, go through their life. Each of them think they're Christians. Each of them read from the Bible, and each of them go about their life like they think God wants them to.
That's
right. Then the death comes. They both go to the pearly gates, and God says to one of them, "You can come in." The other one, "You can't come in because you believed in a different version of Christianity." How is that fair, Armando?
Instead of ridiculing,
that's one Christian. one
Let me
Christian
say something
defiled
here,
his mouth.
Armando, please.
Wow.
Go ahead, James.
Instead of ridiculing our God, please tell me what you think happens after you die.
Nothing.
I don't know, James. Don't know.
Nothing.
So
I'd like to think.
let's say you used to have children. What you're gonna teach them is you're gonna live and then you're gonna die. So
I'm going to tell them to believe whatever they want.
All right, now
That's
can I
the
say
most
something?
honest thing I've ever heard Mark say. He
I'd like
said
to
he
think I'd
doesn't
get to
know.
see members of my family.
Can I
again.
say
I was
something real quick?
asking Mark, people, if
Everybody answered you.
I'd
All the
like to
atheists
all
will
at
say
once,
nothing.
though. That's the thing.
Everybody's listen. All the atheists will say nothing, and all the believers will tell you an answer. You know that's a rhetorical question.
No, it's not. I was wondering
You
who's
do know
Mark.
the answer to that.
Okay.
No,
I
if
don't know
there was a
Ronan,
God, I'd like to believe in a God. I'd like to see my family again.
see
I'd like to see
that?
my father again. I lost my father when I
There
was
you
17.
go.
Well, you will.
There you go.
So I'd
There
like
you
to see
go.
my father
Hey,
again.
I got a question for Ronan. You said nothing.
So
We
he's
already-
in you, Mark. He's in you.
I want to know what is the speech they give about you after you're dead?
You cracked up a little. What is the speech?
A eulogy?
Yeah.
The eulogy?
What would the people say about you when you die? And would they continue talking about you, or you'll be forgotten? That's nothing to me.
Well,
you mean you're pissed?
First of all, I'm getting cremated. Okay, I'm not going to go in a casket to a church and have people cry over me.
He's referring to your legacy.
Yeah, I'm not talking about all that.
Put it this way. Put it
the
this way.
eulogy. The eulogy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fine.
The eulogy. Hold
right,
on, Ronan.
right.
Listen to me before you answer the question, so you can know what to answer. I'm saying the eulogy and the continuance of the eulogy while you're passed away. When they get home a month later, what are they gonna say? Damn, Ronan taught me how to fix this motorcycle. Oh, my dad taught me how to. This is heaven, son.
Well, yeah. All you can take with you is your legacy when you die.
Well, I can. What I can leave is my legacy.
Oh yeah,
what I've done. What I've done.
So
that's
what is that important? Is that important?
That's not for me.
No.
All right, important to me.
I'm asking. Do you care what they say about you after you're gone? I know you're dead already.
Oh, after I'm gone. Okay, you're okay. I keep getting interrupted. So you're saying, do I care what people say after I'm gone? No. No, I do not care. You know why? Because
you don't have to get angry. You don't have to get angry. I get it. You don't have to get angry.
I'm raising my voice in case I get interrupted. That's the only. My apologies.
All right, but you don't need to explain. I get it.
I do not care. I do not care because I know in my life, like I said, I became atheist at 13. In my life, I was sincere about everything. When I made mistakes, I took responsibility for it, and I changed my behavior. That's it.
I wouldn't think you were. I wouldn't say you were too sincere with everybody that you came across, because it's kind of hard to be sincere like that. But anyway,
Armando. You as conscience, Ronan. You're
all
saying
right. Look, I'm gonna tell you the difference.
Right. I have a conscience. Yes, I understand the difference between right and wrong.
I do care.
Right. I understand that. I understand it. But I'm not gonna use an excuse, like a political excuse, so to speak, and tell everybody, hey, I'm a great guy, and then turn around and harm people.
You do that.
I can't live with myself. Politicians can
do that.
A politician can do it.
Everybody can do
that. Everybody can do it. I just when I realized what it was as a child, my conscience would get to me. So
all right, let me ask you something. What did you know at 13 years old, sir? Were you stupid or were you a genius?
I was basically an ignorant child. I didn't know.
So
I needed to figure it out. I needed to find out.
I understand. And you think you figured it out at 13?
Yep, that's what
part of it. Part of it.
Sure, you did.
Part of it. The idea of at around 13, for example, I kind of okay. We're just talking the Bible here. I figured out a lot of things when I was 13.
No, we're talking about life here. What did you know about life at 13?
No. I read a book. and I decided that idea was not for me. Okay,
All right.
that's all I did.
Fine. That's fine. So you chose that.
Yes.
You chose that at 13, being an ignorant child. That's what you're telling me. That's
Right,
it.
but time out. But I was ignorant about other things
No,
after
you were
that.
ignorant about that too. Oh no, I include that with it.
Right.
Oh
well,
no,
see,
you can't. You can't choose. You can't choose that. You're not
No,
gonna
I-
tell
I
me you
cho-
started
I
like,
chose-
You're not gonna tell me you started liking girls at 13. You
Right.
liked girls
Yes,
before
sir.
13, did you?
No, I was introduced to the idea of God before I was 13.
All right. Were you
My
attracted to women at 13 already? Yes or no?
Where are you
At
going,
thir-
Armando?
Yeah,
I don't know where I'm going, but I don't know where I'm going, but don't question where I'm going. Just shut up and listen.
Well, you're putting yourself.
Well, why can't I let you?
No, I'm not putting myself nothing, nigga. You're a flat earther.
You're
Nigga, get out of here.
completely off
Mike out.
topic, Armando. You're off topic.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Yeah.
off topic.
Yeah,
no,
we was talking
no,
about.
you didn't even let me finish the race. So what the fuck are you talking about? You
There
didn't
you
let
go
me finish.
again. I can't even fucking.
You didn't let me finish,
The
James.
topic was
James, you
what
are.
happens after life.
So what? So no, it wasn't. The topic was how much you know at 13. You lost, bro.
No. You went off
it
my
was.
next
No,
question.
listen. We finished that
Just
topic
asking
already.
Ronan and Mark who their God is.
Who the dog? Come on now, man.
What they think happens after
I can
death.
answer for them. I can answer who their God is, and it's nothing. They don't believe in God, Mark. James.
So
Why do you
Mark
keep
and
asking
Ronan,
questions
do you believe that after you die, it's the same as before you were born, just completely non-existent?
See, philosopher. No, you are a philosopher. Dog, people don't hear you. They don't hear philosophy, dude.
Your conscience and everything. You're
Instead of coming with excellency of speech,
gone after you die.
Speak boldly, sir. Speak boldly. Speak like a man. Don't be philosophizing nothing. Speak boldly.
I thought I was.
You're
Yes,
not.
James. That's exactly what I think. Like when you die,
completely
it's just
not.
like before you was born. You know nothing about it.
Yes,
you were just a wish upon a star. You
well,
were a
yeah.
wish upon a star. Because as far as my kid was planned. He
No,
wasn't a
we're
mistake.
made of stardust, Armando.
Say it again.
We're made of stardust.
We're made of stardust.
All right, so
We're made
you're
of
telling
dirt.
me that a star exploded and it landed on the soil and it created us?
Yes, everything that you're made of come from
We came
stars.
from the
All
rock.
right.
My dick.
So basically this is
Much
the evolving
than a god.
from monkeys though, right? This is basically bacteria turning into tadpole, jumping out the water, turning into some kind of slithering, turning into a lizard, rodent, monkey, human, right?
We've seen it done.
Lizard.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes, evolutionary process.
Right.
Yes.
So
Yes.
basically,
stardust.
so basically, you're telling me that you are part of what? A handful of species.
Yes, I'm part reptilian.
You're telling me you're a handful of species because obviously you're not going to tell me you're a tiger. You didn't pass by tiger, right? You were a rodent.
I don't feel like a
Ain't nobody
tiger.
talking. What I'm saying is
Feel like
that
a
kinds
lion.
don't. This is what I'm saying. The fact that you guys saying that kinds change is an imagination. You guys have never seen a kind change. Never.
Your deeds are going to be.
Never seen what? Say that again, Armando.
You have never seen a kind change. You have never seen a transformation.
For example,
you never seen a lizard turn into a rodent.
I have seen a liger, a lion and a tiger. That's a kind changing.
You know the people in Nepal.
Have you ever heard of a mule?
Hey,
have
listen,
you ever heard of a mule? That's a donkey and a
instead of
horse.
Instead of trying to mock me, why don't you just answer the question? Can ligers reproduce? Yes or no?
No, they're sterile.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Armando,
But
that's
nature. You got caught.
That's nature.
Armando, we see evolution in humans.
I see evolution in vaccines, but not in.
I'm on about people, the human beings evolving, like the people in Nepal. They've got a different blood system to us. That means that they don't have to have they can survive on less oxygen than we can.
We'll always have.
That's not here or there. There's still
Yeah,
people.
it is. They've adapted
No,
to
no,
the
you're talking about.
environment.
Okay, you're
That's
talking.
evolution.
You're talking about. I know you're talking about something that's object.
To your
That
environment
is
will always
observed.
have the same human
You're thinking
shape.
about something that's observed through microscopes, right?
But
Dog will always
that's
be a dog.
evolution. That's what evolution
all right.
dictates.
No,
And
no, no, no,
there
no.
it is.
You have never seen a snake grow legs.
Where does it say in evolution a snake would grow legs, Armando?
Well, if I'm just saying, these are the things that I'm talking
Well, it
about.
doesn't
I mean,
say
they
that,
say
does it? So how could that happen? If that happened,
Armando,
no,
what you're trying to
it's telling
say
you.
is what I was
As a matter of
saying.
fact, evolution is telling you that you used to crawl on. Evolution is telling you that you used to walk on four, like a monkey, because a monkey stands up on two legs for a little bit, but it goes back on four when it's walking. So you're telling me that your back was broke in the beginning.
there's
and
more
you straightened
evidence.
up.
There's more evidence for evolution than there is your God, Armando.
You could say that because that's your foundation. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna be biased against.
That's science that says that, Armando.
I don't care. Science doesn't say
So
nothing.
you're just going to deny science then?
I'm not gonna deny all of it, but I'll deny some of
you
it.
just deny the stuff that doesn't fit your narrative.
No. I deny. I
Mark,
deny
there's
the
different
stuff
fields
that
of
goes into the
science.
wilderness.
You're
That goes
talking
into the wilderness.
Yeah, there's many different fields that say we evolved.
Exactly. That's why I
You're
can't
talking
trust science.
theoretical science, Mark.
What?
Listen,
it's not
listen.
theoretical
The guy
Yes, it is theoretical, Mark.
Science theory is very important. In science,
this is very
the word
simple.
theory is critical. You can prove and test a theory.
All right, fine. Now I'm gonna tell you something about science. Look, Charles Darwin studied animals, right? So obviously you came up from an animal.
Science was known as
Listen,
alchemy.
if I studied butterflies, I could create a book, the fact that human beings came out of butterflies. Because it is
But you
my
have no evidence.
I understand what you're saying. Listen, there's no evidence between the monkey and the human, sir.
Oh, don't be fucking stupid,
Yes, there is.
Armando.
Yes,
See
there
what I
is.
mean? That's just being stupid.
Okay, show me the evidence.
Yeah,
you look at the fossil record, Armando.
What are you talking about? You're talking about Lucy? Are you talking about Lucy?
I'm talking about the entire fossil record.
No. Can you say yes or no? Are we speaking about Lucy?
Lucy.
No, I'm talking about the fossil record.
You guys don't like that. You guys don't like that name, Lucy. Why do they slap names like that on your science bullshit? Like, why do you guys use the same pronunciations? I mean, I understand that the Bible.
Do you believe germ theory, Armando?
Say it again. Germ theory.
You believe in germ theory?
I believe germs exist. I believe germs exist, but it's not a big deal like that, man. Like you don't have to be.
So germ theory, the theory of germs and germ theory is you say that's true.
Yeah, of course, man. I believe things. Yeah, man. Germs exist.
Okay,
like,
so the same scientist that tells us that germ theory and that's what's
see?
kept humans to have longer lives.
You see, I don't go into the
scientists.
rabbit hole there. I don't listen.
Well,
Like
so
I
you
told
deny
arguing very well, Armando.
No.
That's
This is what I'm.
So you're cherry picking. Okay.
No, it's kind of like the whole flat Earth
You're
thing.
talking
I've
about
noticed
visual evidence
a
science.
repetition.
Well, you use science to prove the globe Earth, Armando.
All right, listen. I have noticed a repetition with flat earthers. This is the repetition right here, right? First, they use the Bible to make a stance on what they believe in, but they believed in the Bible before they believed in flat Earth. They never got the message through the Bible. They got the message through a YouTube video. I have noticed that in order for you guys to show me Earth, you have to put the word flat behind Earth to show me what Earth looks like. You can't just leave Earth by itself because it's not going to make a point. I could put turtle behind Earth and you would see that. What I'm saying is that you find what you're looking for. Your imagination is beyond wicked.
You find what you're looking for. What does that mean, Armando?
That means that you could
So
find.
you found God then?
Yes.
Because you was looking for God.
Yeah,
so
but
it doesn't actually exist.
Armando, that's what I think about you. You know,
it doesn't actually
Doesn't
exist.
matter.
The
You can
furthest
think
you've
about
been
me all
into
you want.
space, the deepest you've been into space is your imagination.
Well, you say that. You can
Oh,
say
that's
that
the
all
deepest
you want, but
You've never been to
no. The problem
space.
is You
never
guys are
seen
questioning.
Earth in its
Who here is
entirety.
a
Yeah,
flat earther?
This is what I'm saying.
It's your imagination.
You guys
yeah.
are
That's why he
questioning.
doesn't get when I say
Look,
I don't
look,
believe
look.
in the globe or a flat
Listen,
Earth. I've never
listen.
seen it, dude.
You being a nurse, do you know about being a doctor? Do
Holy
you know about
shit.
doctors?
Yeah, Big L.
I'm
You ever
asking
seen
you a question.
Australia?
I'm not.
I'm asking you a
No, I've
question.
never
You
seen.
being a
Have
nurse,
you ever been to
and
London?
you don't know what the doctor does, right?
But we
You're
do the
talking
same
London
thing,
about
doesn't
nigga.
exist
actual
then.
physical
I don't.
So
evidence,
that's
I
what
can't.
Armando.
I can't do.
saying.
I can't do
Nobody
fucking heart
stays in
surgery.
their lane. You
Armando, you're
always cross
talking about
over.
I can't do
visual
fucking heart
evidence,
surgery,
something
but
everybody can.
No. I'm speaking about this. He went to school to be a nurse. When a doctor goes to school, they study a similar subject. Why doesn't he know about being a doctor?
being a doctor, huh?
Because I'm not mocking you. I'm just
I know
telling
you're
you
not
that
mocking me, but
everybody's in their
they,
lane, my
they,
nigga.
they
You can't cross over.
all they did is take more years of medical school, dude. That's all.
There
That was
you
a
go.
silly. That was a
That's
silly
all.
question, Armando.
That's what I'm saying.
I posted a link to a video that explains where humans separated from monkeys
From
in a
Nephilims?
side chat.
Nephilims?
Nephilim
New
trees
Age?
Hold on, fellas.
by
You can't
concordance.
teach a monkey to do something,
Nephilim.
but a monkey's not going to teach a man.
By concordance. I spelled
A
that
man
wrong. I
can
need to
teach
left out an
a
E.
dog to do something. A dog is not
Exactly.
going to teach a man.
Gonna teach his.
I got it.
Exactly.
Well,
the dog
anyway.
would even teach. Well, the dog, yeah, the dog could teach his
Dominion
offspring.
of man over earth and the whatever's therein is ridiculously a scale that can.
I don't. This is one thing about my faith. I don't complicate what the things that are simple.
Not come from monkeys.
I leave it exactly where it's at, man. There's no reason to complicate.
James,
things that are
you
simple.
can laugh as much as you like and deny it, but you can't. If you used to look into the science, there's more science for evolution of man than there is for any god.
No, Mark. We adapt to our environment. That's the.
That's what evolution states, James.
Look. Let's say, for instance, Mark, what is the best book written for science?
What do you mean? What's the best book written for science?
Yeah, like if I would like,
Doesn't
if I
make
would
any
like to
sense,
know about
Armando.
science, exactly, it's broken up. Put all those books together and put it in one book, and let's see how good it does. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but them books relate to things that could be checked and tested in reality.
I mean, we have textbooks in school that does that.
Like I
as well.
watched a documentary on bacteria and
Look, let's say for instance,
hold up. They had a glass screen, yeah.
Oof.
They put bacteria on one side and then they put an antibiotic across it in a thick line. Then bacteria went up to the antibiotic. Then what should have happened is they should all die because of the antibiotic.
Right.
Like 99.999% of them died, and then one mutated. The mutated one had an antidote to the antibiotic, so it got
Now we're
through.
talking about Jesus here, man.
Yeah, and I'm talking about evolution that you can see.
I know.
That you can see.
I'm saying that
was evolution of bacteria.
I'm telling you, we're speaking about Jesus.
That's ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous,
you're
James.
speaking
It's
about-
not ridiculous. It's proved in science labs all around the world, so it's not ridiculous.
No. I would agree with cells multiplying and shit like that. That's visual evidence. What I'm trying to say is,
do you think
they're not
science
going to automatically turn into a land animal,
I agree.
presenting both a male and a female, and just stop doing it after that?
So you agree that evolution
would
does
not have to occur with a male and a female if it came from fucking bacteria.
So you agree that evolution does happen then, James?
No, it doesn't happen.
You just did admit that it happens.
No, certain cells will do certain things. That's it.
Well, hold up. If you see something mutate, that's what.
Yeah,
That's
you're not going to. But you're saying that because you see these cells do this, right? That you've seen them turn into a dog, both male and female.
No,
where
in evolution does it say that? Where in evolution does it say that, James?
Okay, where did the first land animal come from?
I think what he's saying is like, yeah, he believes in.
No. I'll get there. I'll put a sock in it. Where'd the first land animal come from in evolution?
I don't know offhand. I'd have to check, James.
Oh, you don't know? It came from the sea, Mark. See, you're arguing evolution and you don't even know.
Yeah. Yeah. It came from the sea. Yeah, and
Okay, so why the sea? But anyways.
Well, the fish didn't turn into a wolf, did it?
Where did the
Where did
fish?
it say in evolution a fish
What
turned into a wolf
what fish
or a cat
animal?
into a dog?
What sea animal did it turn in? To turn into the land animal? And where did that come from? And where did that come from? And where did that come from? And where did that come from?
I don't know the exact lineage of it, James.
See, there's no evidence of that. There's no visual evidence of that.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
You're seeing cells mutate
the fossil
into
record. There's the fossil
where
record,
they can keep popping it, reproducing.
There's the fossil
You know
record, James. And DNA.
If I'm understanding him correctly,
You're fucking crazy, dude. You're saying that male and
you
female
can deny science all you like,
came
James.
from cells, and
You
the
can
cells
be dishonest all you like, James.
No, listen to me,
It doesn't change
Mark.
the fact
Listen,
that it's still there.
Listen, okay? You're saying that cells created a land animal, but after they created that land animal, those cells quit creating that land animal, and only those land animals could reproduce by a male and a female of those land animals. That's
side chat. There's an all-female lizard.
That's what you're saying, Mark.
That side chat. Right now, there is that New Mexico whiptail lizard, all females. Okay,
What I'm saying
that's evolution. That's
this
evolution.
should still be taking place right now.
It's taking place right now. It's taking
Listen
place
to
right
what
now.
I'm saying, damn it.
It's intelligent design.
But what I'm trying to say is, you guys are saying
design. Yeah, of course
that
it
there
is.
shouldn't,
Of course
that there isn't just male and female reproduction of
Yeah.
certain species. That's what you're saying.
A certain species. I put it in the side chat. It's a
There shouldn't
female
have
only.
to be a male and a female to reproduce.
Right, right. The egg came first because of cell
Certain
division
cells,
early on in
certain
evolution.
bacterian cells that created the fucking fish that created the land animal. That should still be occurring right now.
Yes, but it's very slow in
Whenever one
evolutionary
turned into the
time.
dog, it's still happening right now. We should be
Yeah, there's fish.
seeing
There's
these
fish now
fucking
that spend time out of the water,
right
James.
now.
There's fish now that spend time out of the water on land, James.
Well, that's what you're saying. Is we should be seeing them.
No, you can see
More
it yourself,
abundantly.
James.
No. Hey, Mark
Obviously,
is
more
right.
abundantly.
Mark is right about that. There's a fish in Cuba that could live outside the water for 3 days. Or
There's more than one. There's loads of different species of fish that come out of the water for
And if
different
that
reasons.
if that fish was to repeat the cycle, it could live longer days, and eventually it would evolve to live on land. That's
Oh
part of the
my
evolutionary
goodness.
process over time.
So you're
Over
saying-
bullshit.
So if I live underwater for
That is the bullshit.
Hold on.
Technically, it's called a change
You've seen it happen.
in allele frequencies over time.
Come on, man. What are you talking about,
That's the
man?
definition
That's
of
evolution.
That's the definition of evolution.
Mike out.
That's what.
my
That's
God.
what I disagree. That's when I disagree.
in
man.
this.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can disagree with it as much as you like. You
Yes,
can
it takes a
disagree
male
that,
and a
that the
female.
sky's blue.
No,
You can
listen to what he
disagree
said.
that the sun's yellow.
No.
but
No.
it just makes
That's
you
not what I'm
dishonest.
disagreeing. No. It doesn't make me dishonest at all.
Well,
As
it
a matter of
does.
fact,
It does,
it
Armando,
would make-
because
it
you're
would make
denying
you-
the science.
Listen.
Armando.
This is what you are agreeing with. You are agreeing with that fish jumping out the water, continues jumping out the water, will turn into a human. This is when you go down the rabbit hole.
No one said that. No one said that, Hank.
No one said that.
You said that.
No one said that. No, we did not come
Hank.
to this.
Gonna
Straw man
evolve.
argument.
Hank,
Straw
be
man
quiet, Hank.
argument.
End up not going back into the water. This is what
straw man.
Where did
evolution
it say in
is.
evolution that if a fish jumps out of the water, it's going to turn into fucking Armando?
Listen, my nigga, evolution. That's exactly what I told you. That's what you were a
No, it
tadpole.
doesn't say that, Armando.
It says
There
you're
is no
a
life
tadpole.
No, it
without
does
the
not say
entire
that.
food
Hold on,
chain.
can I just finish? It says you're a tadpole, some kind of slithering. Then you
Nigga
turn
said
into
a
a
tadpole.
lizard. Then you
No,
turn
it
into a lizard,
doesn't.
a platypus. Then you became a beaver. You know what I mean? No, you went through like 7 species.
Can I go? It's a short story. Imagine a pond, just a pond somewhere, okay?
Oh.
And a tree fell across the pond and cut off like maybe 1/4 of the pond, right? And the larger part of the pond basically kept the same life forms, where the smaller part of the pond was forced to adapt or become extinct. So what they did over time was adapt, and they didn't have enough water, so they came out of the water. It's just a simple story, but the idea applies that if you have a big pond of something, you cut a small portion of it off. If that small portion is unable to survive and reproduce, it becomes extinct. That's not what happened in evolutionary time. We're talking billions of years, gentlemen. And over time, those species in the or life forms adapted. Like Armando said, that fish or
That's
animal
why I
that comes
was saying
that
evolution.
comes out of water for a little bit of
That's why I
time.
was saying evolution requires you to have understanding of where, no matter where you stop, you'll always be able to say, "Well, what did that? What did
Right,
that?
right. But
What
like I
did that?
said, it was changes.
Tell
Okay.
me then, where'd the waters come from?"
Well, no. Put it this way. I'm jumping ahead. If you want to talk abiogenesis, we're jumping way, way back. But I'm trying to keep it simple to simple life forms, basically separating from the original group, and those that separated went into their own areas and adapted over time. Mike out.
Where'd the waters come from?
I'm sorry I interrupted you, Ronan. You
There's no
triggered.
life without water, so where'd the water come from?
But you are jumping away from the point that was being made. So there's no reason for me to pursue that, because I'm just going to go into something else that explains other things that happen. If we want to talk from abiogenesis on, we can do that, but it would take up too much of the chat time, right? And you can find it independent. You can find official statements outside of the simple explanation I shared with you. Mike out.
Where'd water come from?
Hey, can I check something? I want to know where your mind is at, man.
Where did the
Let's
water
use this diagram.
Armando,
Let's use this diagram.
Evolution came
Why?
from water.
I want to use this diagram, man.
You're really going
Look,
to
I'm
bring
gonna
up stupid fucking diagrams.
Oh, so this is stupid? This monkey to human
no,
shit?
but the previous ones are. I know, I've seen your fucking spiel before, Armando, and I'm not buying them fucking cakes.
But you buy everything the prophet says.
Nah, that guy is hilarious. Hey, look, check this out, my niggas. The first monkey right here is an animal, right? This is an animal. This is an animal. This is still an animal, but it's already man, right? This is man.
And we're still animals.
They trick you right here.
What's the definition of definition of an animal?
We're not an
See this
animal.
dragon?
Dude.
Y'all see this
Yo,
dragon?
mama.
He's wagging his tail. I ain't never seen that before. He's dead.
We're not an animal.
This dragon's wagging his tail.
We're beyond animals. We can say what animals are. Animals can't.
I'm gonna agree with
Yes, they
Google
can.
regardless. I know what an animal is, but we're gonna agree with Google. A living organism that feeds on organic matter, typically having specialized senses, organs, nervous system, and able to respond rapidly and stimulate. Yeah, we're animals according to this definition.
Thank you.
Have you
Right,
ever
we're animals. We're animals.
Hold
Now check
on.
this out. Hold on.
Hey.
We're not done.
Have
We're
you
not
ever
done.
seen any animal perform surgery
Now it
on
says
another
or relate
on the
to
same one?
or characteristics of an animal.
Have you
What's
ever
that got
seen
to
an
do?
animal?
What's that got to do,
I'm not.
Hank? I mean, James.
Have you ever seen a lion?
What definition are you trying to fucking bring up
I'm in
here,
your head,
James?
Mark. I'm in your head, Mark.
We're not an animal. We classify.
funny
Yeah,
thing.
you're in my head like I need a shit, and that's why
Look
you're
at
in
the
my
funny-
head,
Look
Hank.
at this funny. Look at this funny. Merriam-Webster
We can
dictionary.
train animals.
The Latin word of anima, meaning breath or spirit. Anima means breath or spirit.
Cool, that's a nice story, Armando.
Hey, go fuck yourself, dude. Asshole. I'm trying here and shit. I give you
It's a
nothing.
cool story,
I give you
bro.
nothing
Go
but.
fuck yourself.
Mark,
I give
when's
you
the last
nothing
time
but
you've seen an animal driving a semi truck?
I don't know, there's some
Yesterday.
fucking monkeys around London, man.
We might as well put ourselves in the same category, huh?
No, we are
No, but-
animals.
No, but the
Animals,
argument
gentlemen.
was, James, the
We're a
argument
beyond
was,
separate.
we
We're a
aren't
separate
animals.
species.
You guys
We're
kneel at the feet of the fucking scientists.
The argument
And you're
was we
unaware
wasn't
of your
animals.
own.
Okay, we're just getting into
saying
semantics
that we
now.
are animals.
Well,
We are-
according to the textbooks, we would be considered an animal, but I mean, there's clearly other connotations to that.
No, we're not.
No. If you're talking
Yeah, animals walk
biology,
on four.
if we're talking biology, we're animals.
Animals walk on four.
We just
Yeah,
happen to be higher order thinking animals.
There you
That's
go.
the only difference.
we're
We're
not
still
animals.
animals.
Yeah, like I said, according to your textbooks, we would be considered animals, sure.
Separate
no
No, we still have sexual reproduction like animals do. We're
Hey,
animals.
homosexuals doesn't. Homosexuals don't have. They
Yeah,
don't.
leave the homos out of this conversation.
I'll leave it. All right. I'll leave them out of here. I'm gonna let the homosexuals live. But Mark,
let the homosexuals live.
Me and you are gonna go kill
Yeah,
homosexuals.
let Big L suck them cocks, man.
So don't stop Big L from having a good time.
Hey, you're the one defending homosexuals.
No, man,
Like
don't
like
stop
a
Big L,
motherfucker.
man. That's the closest glory hole.
Hey, I'm yet to see a grizzly bear on one of these chats talking with us.
Yeah,
if I got a grizzly bear to come in one of these hangouts, then you'd say evolution was okay, then, James. Would you?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Grizzly bear.
Tomorrow night, you heard it here. There's going to be
You
a
gotta
gorilla
turn on his
in
camera
there.
though.
And I don't mean Big L.
Like your mama.
Your mama. Your mama sucks cock, mama.
Hey, Mark. You clicked on like already on the video, man?
I liked it.
I disliked it.
Well, you monetized it, Armando.
Nah, I'm just joking. I just think it's funny. Click on like on the video and subscribe.
Yeah, you got 9 dislikes, man.
I know, but that's all Bob, nigga.
It's about to be 10.
Yeah, I'm about to like my own video.
Cheater.
That's like sucking your dick, nigga.
Yeah,
is that
how'd you monetize it anyway? How much you get for that, Armando?
Penny.
I ain't getting nothing, man. This ain't
They get like
monetized.
they get like 15 cents a
But
video.
you best believe.
Shut up, man. You got Marnie suits and all that in
If
the
I
wardrobe,
knew-
I bet.
Hey, if I knew how to monetize, I would monetize, nigga. But I don't know how to monetize this for free right now.
Yeah, get them bookies on the street, man. Monetize them.
I don't know. I'm thinking about monetizing some of you guys' phrases and putting them on T-shirts and just doing that.
Hey, you know what you need? You need a shirt that just I don't care how you word it, just put spiritual sodomite on one of your shirts, like demons.
Mike out will make a lot of money.
That's a fact. Mike out will make a lot of money.
We've been coining a lot of phrases.
How about all
hangouts.
these atheists are spiritual sodomites? Mike out all at one shit.
No, I think the spiritual sodomites definitely needs to be put on a shirt somehow.
I think that's right.
You're gonna offend the shit out of somebody.
You're gonna piss off a lot of people. You never
Spiritual sodomites.
Like imagine sodomite pride.
That's right. Is another one that's good, man.
You should be a piece of shit and sell them like
I think
parade.
instead of the cross,
it's because it doesn't sound as nice.
It should be some dude standing over Jesus getting whipped, and then don't forget.
Man, look.
Man, what a satanic way of ending that conversation.
Really? That's deep. Truly.
Take a nap.
So what is satanic way?
Just to try to.
Well, you were saying that story. Have you ever seen the picture of Muhammad Ali standing over a boxer screaming at him? That's what you made me feel like Jesus got knocked out in your little story right now.
That's a legendary picture, by the way.
Yeah, I love
Yes,
the
that
Muhammad.
is. Yes, that is. He's got his right arm crossed over to his left shoulder.
Exactly.
That's iconic. That's iconic.
Yeah, that's iconic. Hey, Ronnie, you remember the day that when he was
Black man is God.
I think he was arguing with damn, I forget their names, man.
No, he ain't.
He was arguing with some dude, and he was like, "Coon, what you gonna do, Coon?" He kept calling him a coon. You seen that video?
Yeah,
Listen.
but I wouldn't so-called break, and he had to go on.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Muhammad Ali is not the greatest of all time. You guys gonna tell me he isn't?
Man, with words and everything, yeah, I'll put him up there.
Nigga,
Muhammad Ali is
Words
the
and
greatest of
everything,
all
you know what I
time.
mean? I mean, Floyd Mayweather will probably be the greatest of all time, according to his record.
Dude.
Hey, Mark, you don't watch the UFC, man? I think I've asked
Nah.
you that already before. How do you niggas watch the UFC, huh?
listen. Muhammad Ali was more than just boxing. He said, "Fuck you" to the Vietnam War. He said, "A Vietnamese ain't never called me a nigga." Yeah, son, that's deep. 'Cause that's true. That's why I won't join. That's why I never joined the army. Cause no Arab ever called me a spick or a nigga.
I don't think it's upon you, man. When the trumpets sound, nigga, and they tell you to join, nigga, it's either you go to jail or you join, nigga.
I'll
And guess
take
what? Going to
jail.
jail will make you little.
You
I know,
can't
but
pick
it'll make
that lock, Hank.
like when
Muhammad
Muhammad Ali
Ali
was
did
a
it.
It's master.
was a great champion, dog. But not going to war for your country will make you look like a bitch.
Well, that wasn't his country. Look how his country was treating his people at the time. You gotta put it in
Yeah, I
context.
know, but nah, man, no context, man. If they tell me to go fight for this country, I'll go fight for this country, man.
Yeah, I got the emulator working on Windows 10.
Awesome, dude. Awesome. How'd you
What's
get
up,
it to
fatty?
work?
There's a new emulator, Dolphin 5.0 something
For what?
that works with all Windows.
Dude, my daughter's gonna be so happy, dude. Thanks, man.
Emulator for what?
Windows 10.
For the Nintendo Wii and
Oh.
Dolphin, or I mean
GameCube.
Dreamcast,
GameCube.
GameCube. I mean, sorry.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you telling me that. Way to
No
go,
problem.
Flatty.
Armando's turning into free chan real quick, nigga.
I know, nigga. Damn.
Hey, who the fuck is Free Chain, man, nigga?
That bitch Yvette.
Oh, where Pancho got
The
evicted
little
in?
fat troll Yvette,
Missed
yeah.
that shit.
That
bitch
nigga
swears
said
that
fat
she's
Troy
fucking
Yvette.
losing weight, but she's just getting fatter.
Say.
Fucked up. Hey, for real, you seen her on camera?
Go into one free chat when they're like fucking dressed as fucking pajama party or whatever, and you'll see that little fat bitch.
I'll make nah, never mind. I was gonna say I'll
One
make
time,
a fake
like
account and go
early
in.
in the morning, she deleted the video, but I caught it on fucking. I was up watching it, and I think Patricia Steer was on there with fucking that little fucking Skeletor looking motherfucker Antonio. And they made her
Antonio
turn on her
cigarettes.
camera, bro. That bitch fucking caved into the peer pressure and turned on her camera because fucking
Damn.
Patricia Steer said, "Oh no, you have a nice voice. You should turn on your camera." Fucking she deboed that bitch.
Armando, you got a nice you got a nice voice. Turn your camera.
Antonio
on.
cigarettes.
Hey, I thought the same thing, dog. And before you did that, I was like, dog, I bet you this nigga's gonna act like that bitch. And he
Come
did
on,
it,
let's
man.
do it.
Look at that shit. I thought the same thing. I swear to God.
So this nigga Armando got no sense of humor, dog. Come
No,
on, dog.
no, it's just that it's
Why is it
typical, my
why
nigga.
is it also
I could
serious? Though?
read you, dog.
Why is it
Because
so
I could read you,
serious?
dog.
You can't read me.
I
You
don't
can't
like
even
being able to
read.
read niggas, dog.
Wow.
I don't like being able to
How
read
you gonna read
niggas,
me?
man.
How you gonna
Nah,
read me?
that shit sucks sometimes.
Yeah, I like being shocked, dog. You know what I mean? I like being surprised, dog. But this is an old typical ass nigga right here, man. Nigga,
Armando,
this
don't
nigga
get triggered so easily, nigga.
This nigga. Oh, bitch, nigga.
And
I don't like reading these niggas, man.
Nigga, you don't like reading.
See.
Is it master again or what?
yeah.
You don't have any lock picking?
So what's up, Mark, man? Can you recommend the most important science book ever written? Ronin?
No, there's too many of them.
There's too many of them.
There's too many disciplines in science that put it all in one book.
Oh.
There's too many disciplines. I'll tell you right out, Armando.
Sure.
You want to talk evolution, you want to talk cosmology, you want to talk biology, there's different disciplines, bro. It's not one book. It can't be one book. There's too many different things.
They said the same thing about the Bible when they made that bitch fit in one book.
No, they made multiple versions, man.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Maybe that's what the Bible is, man. A collection of a bunch of science literature put in one book. Maybe that's what's gonna happen with the whole
Except there's
science.
no science in it.
Yeah, there is.
Well,
Says
you
clay
would
will not
say
bond
that.
with iron.
You would say that, man. But
That's chemical. That's
pretty sure
chemistry.
Science can be proven and repeated. You cannot prove or repeat.
that's not true.
The Bible.
That's not true. Science can be proven and repeated.
The
Not
first
every
huge,
time.
Like I said before, I think there's
first
truth
huge shift.
and lies and everything. I
Motherfucker, the
think
way
there's truth.
motherfuckers use the word science these days.
I think there's truth in the Bible and lies in the Bible. I think there's
know,
truth in
right? The way they
Quran.
use science,
First
is
huge
they make it
container
look
ship
like
built off the
it's
dimensions.
such
how
a
bizarre.
broad word, dog. That I don't even know what they're saying when they say science.
Everybody's a motherfucking scientist now.
You're a Bible
They
scholar
call
now, huh?
astrology. They
Moron.
call astrology science. They call a bunch of crazy shit. They call dinosaurs science, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I mean,
think
science is the
dinosaurs.
study of the observable. Nobody denied that.
Armando, just to let you know, you're going to be the minority soon, so prepare.
Dude,
Whatever, nigga. You're the minority now, nigga. Being Ecuadorian and fucking
Armando, do you believe
Albanian.
in dinosaurs?
If everybody else believes a lie and you
You
believe the
are-
truth, what does it matter?
You are an Ecuadorian in Albania. How many Ecuadorians have you came across to, sir?
I'm okay with that.
I'm just asking. Answer the question.
What
though.
does
You're
that
not gonna
even
get away from
matter?
this question.
How
No,
does
I
that
want to
even?
know how many
How does that even have any
Ecuadorians.
relevance?
Because you're ridiculing minorities with that statement. And I want to know how many Ecuadorians live in Albania that you have
Dude, I'm
come
talking
across.
about minority in the sense that you believe
Can
in
you
God.
just answer the
You're a
question?
dumbass, dude.
As
You
a
don't even
matter of
understand.
fact,
You don't even understand
you know
where
what
I
the
put
funny
you.
thing is? You know what the funny thing is? Is that why don't you count the people here that don't believe in God and the people here that do believe in God?
say
Now
what?
ask me.
I'm saying somebody wants to believe in
count
God.
now.
That's their prerogative. Like who?
Tell me how many people believe in God and how many people don't believe in God, and then tell me if I'm the minority or not.
No, I told you you're not the minority now, but you're going to be. That's what I said.
We'll see. Oh no, nigga, we've been dealing with you niggas for a couple of years now. Y'all niggas ain't never did nothing.
Hold on.
Is he breaking up or is it just me?
No, he's breaking up.
I thought it was my computer dying.
Armando, you're breaking up a little bit. Getting a little choppy.
Is it better?
Yeah, it is now.
Hey, so why don't you count them, dog? Let's find out who's the minority right here, right now.
I didn't say you were the minority. I said
Oh,
you
then
were.
I'm gonna be the minority. All right, you guys have been trying to do this since the beginning of time. I know Satanism is hidden in atheism.
Satan's on some shit these days.
You guys are not
You got
tricking
New
me.
Age and you got atheism, two modern schools of thought that are both opposing to Christianity. Like, and then you got all this fake Christianity and false gospels.
And Christianity is opposed to everything, dude. Same thing.
Hatred, dog. The hatred.
Belief that nothing happens after you
No, I
die.
mean, yeah, the doctrine of Christ goes against every other worldview there is. That's correct. Like
Your drive to trying to make me denounce is the reason my faith grows every day speaking to you, D.
Matter of fact,
Why do you
the
guys
Muslim
try
religion,
a different approach?
the Muslim religion is a lot more prominent in the world.
Look at you. You're willing to say anything.
Of course it
That's
is.
what you're willing to do.
You know how big the Muslim
it's
religion
not about
is?
it's not. I don't think it's a popularity contest. I don't know.
Nigga, when they all get
Yeah, so how do you know you're right?
another
And how do you know you're right and they're wrong?
because we
It's
got a name, nigga.
We
We got
again. Well, that comes.
Muslims got a name.
Muslims
Muslims got a name.
Well, what's his name? What's his name?
Down to what do you believe? What do you accept?
Go ahead and say Allah, nigga. Go ahead.
No, well,
Go ahead.
It's written.
Right.
Well, isn't Allah?
What's the name? They have 90. Yeah, they have many more than one name. But
Well,
Allah just means God, nigga. It's not a name. Allah's name is Jesus, nigga. Get it?
Allah's name is Jesus.
Allah means God. It's just the Arabic word for the word God.
I
It's
know
a
it
type.
means God.
Allah's
It means nothing. It
Not
means
even.
nothing without a name. In Allah, your God would be Muhammad. This is the man you follow. That's why you believe in polygamy.
No, Muhammad was a prophet, not never claimed to
Like
be
I
God.
said,
Never
like I
claimed to
said,
be God.
He's a
like I
messenger.
said, this is the God you follow. All right, this is the God you follow, Muhammad. That's your God.
The
I've
Pope,
talked
Accepting
to
him
some Muslims about
as the
this.
only
Pope
prophet.
told Muhammad,
No,
"Come
it
here."
was Allah. Allah
What
was the
I'm
He
telling
got a great idea for
Muhammad
it.
was a
Allah
prophet.
is God. We already
Right,
went through
right,
this,
Yes, we
Roland.
right,
know.
right. But
Okay,
Okay.
Muhammad never
so
claimed to be God.
Muhammad would be your Jesus, nigga.
No, he's a prophet.
He's a prophet, nigga. He's a messenger.
A
Listen,
prophet
listen.
means
You guys,
messenger.
can. All right, who's the greatest messenger of the Quran? Answer me.
Muhammad.
That was Muhammad.
Thank you. This would be your God, nigga.
No, he's a
No, he
messenger.
wouldn't, dude.
It's a messenger.
Whatever, dog. You guys are caught up in translation, my nigga. You're caught up in
No,
words.
no. Like the Pope is the Pope is
He's
called
the
a
prophet. No, you're defending Muhammad right now.
no,
messenger.
no. It's like for example, for example,
Bob did that too.
for
dog.
example,
Bob
the
said the
the
Quran has
Pope.
more sense than the Bible.
Armando, it's
You guys will
Allah
say
Akbar.
anything.
No, for example,
niggas will say
The Pope is
anything.
called the Pontiff, which means a bridge. Like Muhammad is a prophet,
Muhammad
which
would
is
be
a
the bridge between you
messenger.
and God? So Muhammad would be the bridge between you and God in the Quran world, right?
He's a prophet. It's a prophet. He's a prophet.
You didn't answer my question. I already know he's a prophet. Don't say that word anymore. I heard you. It's done. I get it.
Okay, do you know what prophet means?
Is he the bridge between you and God?
Do you know what prophet means?
Is he the bridge between you and God? Yes or no?
You're not answering Big L's question.
No, no. A pontiff is a bridge, like to connect to God. He is a person that represents a connection to God.
There you go.
Where a prophet is a messenger from God. That's
right.
why
They don't call Jesus a messenger. They call Muhammad a messenger. Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever, nigga.
He's a messenger.
You're fucking weird,
Put
man.
your faith in man.
No, it's just
Works out.
that's just the way each religion set it up. Okay, what's Jesus?
A prophet.
Messiah.
There you go. Thank you.
God himself. God himself.
There you go. There you go. So we have to distinguish between each one. We can't mix it up all in one word.
Well, they know he's God himself. Hank called him a messenger.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Armando. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Oh, okay. You
I
sound
just
like you were. Okay, I'm with you, Ronan.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying we cannot mix them up and say, one's the other and the other one's the first. We can't do that because it wouldn't be respectful to each religion, much less your Jesus, much less your Jesus.
I will shit on the Quran right now.
Hey, Hank,
The
is your
Quran-
turtle?
I'll do it fast.
Is the
My nigga,
turtle
it's
in
real
there?
quick. It's real
I don't
quick.
know. It's
The
daytime.
Quran,
Let me
the
check.
Quran was the message of the Quran was the message of Jabril, which is Gabriel in the Bible. That's a fact.
Yeah, Armando.
There goes the Quran.
Armando, what religion would you be if you was born in Saudi Arabia?
I don't know, man, because I was born in America and I wasn't born Christian.
Hey, where's my
Didn't
turtle?
ask you that.
Unlike
I asked
y'all,
you, what religion would you be if you was born in Saudi Arabia?
Muslim, probably, but I will probably find Jesus still. Still,
So
man.
it all depends on where you was born, then, doesn't it?
Man, I gotta.
That would be
Well,
that
from
would
the beginning.
that'd
From
be
the
hard
beginning,
to
yeah.
say. That would be hard to
Well,
say.
I'm telling you that I found them here without being Catholic or Christian, because I'm not like you guys. You guys say you were Christian. I was never Christian.
No one is trying to take your Christ. No one is trying to take your Christ out of my life.
First of all, saying that sounds so stupid because I didn't even make that point. Now you do have an agenda. You have an agenda of saying that God doesn't exist. I could tell through the words that come out of your mouth. Now, regardless of the fact, every one of you guys have said you were born Christian, you were born Catholic. You haven't caught me say that shit not one time, and I'm telling you now, I wasn't born Christian
What does that
or
matter?
Catholic or Baptist or Mormon.
We
What I'm
were all
telling you
born
is that
atheists, if you want to get
you
technical.
see what I'm saying. I
That's
wasn't born
right.
atheist.
We were all born
Yes, you
atheists.
were.
I wasn't.
No, if you
I
want to get
wasn't.
we don't know how to
I wasn't
speak.
born atheist.
We don't
I wasn't
understand
born
the
an atheist.
concepts of our culture when we are
All right,
born.
I wasn't. Listen, you were born atheist. You could speak about
Born.
you, not
All
the rest of the.
all babies are born atheists.
That's a,
Technically,
you
that's
see what I'm
correct.
saying? All right. Check this out, then. I
A
want
baby
you to
wouldn't have
read.
a baby
Hey,
doesn't
hey,
understand
listen.
anything. You're not born atheist.
Oh, bullshit. We are.
That's perfect.
It is written in us.
Let's
No,
find
it's
out.
not.
The baby
No,
just
it's
hasn't
not.
gained the
No,
knowledge
it's
yet.
no, it's not. What if a Muslim family, right, came over here, brought their children, and they had an infant, and they were in a car crash, and the infant survived, only the infant, and then a Christian family adopted the infant. What would happen when that infant turns 7 years of age? He's going to understand, or she is going to understand the culture around them.
Exactly.
That's the example I'm giving you. If they were Muslim,
example,
if they were Muslim,
that baby in your example, that baby was blessed.
That's why I'm saying the child infant is born atheist. They do not know the concept of God, no God, or anything else. All they know is they want to eat. All they know is that they're hungry. They cry. They need their
Then that
diaper
would be
changed.
agnostic, and by that logic, they would be born agnostic. 'Cause they
Fine,
don't-
whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. But like
product
the
of his
example
environment.
I gave, a
It's
Muslim
written in
family,
us.
a Muslim family moves to America. The wife has an infant. There's a horrible crash. All of the family, but for the infant, is dead. The infant gets adopted by a Jewish family or a Hindu family. Whatever that family adopts that infant is going to be conditioned by the culture around them, the
That's
environment.
right.
Okay,
That's a lot.
How can you say we were predestined to be one religion or another?
Armando, I guarantee if you were born in the Middle East, you'd be following Allah.
Oh no, you
I'll be following. I'll be following a law. I'll be following a law till I'm 13, and then I find out because at 13 I am already grown. I will find Jesus.
That's
Anyway,
what I
It'll be
did.
hedged in a
Guess
minute.
what? That's exactly what happened to me.
There's always going to be nations who oppose the one true
I was
God.
raised Catholic
Hey,
and
hey,
always the
hold on,
Bible
hold on,
didn't
real
make
quick.
sense.
Hey, Ronan, can you see my screen, sir? Ronan, can you see my screen?
Your screen's not presenting.
You're not presenting. I don't see it on the chat, nor the chat room. I mean, I don't see it on the YouTube page nor the chat room.
Okay.
Try it again, bro.
All right.
All I see is a handsome guy with a pretty girl, and he's got a bow tie on.
Thank you.
All I see is a handsome guy with a pretty girl, and he's got a bow tie on. A red bow tie.
Yeah, Ronan, thank you.
Well, you're welcome, man. You're not ugly, like I don't know.
That nigga looks like a fucking rat, nigga. Stop
Well,
fucking
put it.
telling me.
No. Let's not go there. Like I said,
Okay,
you're not. I don't see it presenting on the YouTube chat nor here. I see your avatar.
That's fucked up, Armando.
He wishes he looked like.
Yeah, right. Nigga, I saw your long face. That nigga already. Hey, am I presenting now?
Okay, I just see that the screen going into layers. Why do Satanists worship the devil? Okay, answer: we don't. Satanists, no. See, that's wrong. That's completely wrong. Satanists have a god. Satanists have a god. The devil. The devil is their god. Satan is their god. They worship a god named Satan.
No, that's a lie.
Atheists have no god.
Yeah, atheists have no God.
Listen to what that is saying.
The question.
You're telling me that's a lie. You're telling me the Satan is not atheist.
You're breaking up.
You're breaking up, Armando.
You're telling me that the website.
You're still breaking up, bro. You're still breaking up.
Am I better?
No, that question is structured erroneously.
No.
That question cannot apply. Okay, because Satan is a god to the people who worship him.
You're misunderstanding.
Well, there are many atheist
What?
Luciferians.
Oh, you a dick, nigga.
Am I better?
Atheists don't believe in a god.
No, you're still crackling.
Yeah, you're still cracking, bro. Mic out.
Satanists are Luciferians, if you want to be correct about it.
Yeah, I don't want to restart this whole chat, my niggas. Am I better?
You're still breaking up.
Unplug and replug, nigga. Blow on that shit.
Yeah, I'll fucking restart this whole thing.
Blow on it like a fucking Super Nintendo game, nigga.
I remember those good old days, having to blow on the card base.
Dude, that's the fucking old school shit.
For the Nintendo 64.
Damn.
Blow on the card
Oh
base.
my
You had to get it.
So that shit would work immediately if you
Hell
put a
yeah.
little spit on it. It'd work immediately.
Pause. Damn, nigga, I'm about to make some quesadillas, nigga.
Bro, I love quesadillas, but I use corn tortillas, and I use Monterey Jack cheese, nigga.
Nigga, I like flour tortillas, nigga.
Flour
I don't know why.
tortillas suck, Big L. You don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, I like corn tortillas too, but flour. I don't know why flour tortillas just get me. Dude.
Nah, nigga, try it with corn tortillas and Monterey Jack cheese or
Yeah,
pepper
Both
jack
of
cheese.
those corn tortillas, I think, is like that's more Mexican way to do it.
I'm using Monterey Jack cheese.
Bro, so fucking good, dude.
But I like flour, dude. I
The
don't
corn
know why,
tortilla with the salt on it, like on the outside of it. The shit's
Does anyone else like flour tortillas? Am I the only one?
I like it too. I like them both.
I don't know. It's too
It
soft.
depends on what I'm eating with it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the difference to me. It's the flavor combinations that make the difference for me.
Yeah, I'll have a flour tortilla with like steak and shit, but not a quesadilla.
Is it better now?
If I'm eating an enchilada, it better be on a corn tortilla.
Is it better?
You guys ever had chorizo papa?
A
Mom,
homemade taco.
Ronan,
I'll use
when
corn
I showed you that
tortilla.
screen and you were reading, why did you stop at the word atheist?
Because it was ill-conceived
Right.
question.
Correct.
It does not
Yeah,
apply.
right.
It cannot
You're a liar.
apply.
You're a liar.
No, Satan is
You're-
a
that's
god
lie.
to people.
No, he's not. No, he's a god to
People
you.
worship a
No,
god.
he's a god to you. To
No,
you.
I don't believe in
Listen,
Satan.
listen. How
What are
can
we
a
arguing?
Satanist-
What are we even
This is-
arguing?
This
right
is
now?
what we're arguing, that he thinks that he could speak for Satanists while Satanists are speaking for themselves. You can't speak for them. If a Satanist tells you they are atheists, you can say, no, you're not. That is not your place.
Yes, I
Some of
can.
them-
Yes,
some
I
of them
can.
are. They just
I'm
see
sorry,
Satan
though.
as an
No, you
allegorical
can't.
figure.
They
you
worship. They worship
No, they don't.
Beelzebub.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They worship
No,
the
no, they don't.
devil.
No, they
There are
don't.
different. There are different kinds.
No,
of
they
Satan.
don't.
No.
Yes, they.
This is
Mike out.
the same. This is the same message I get when I read the Bible. Satanists don't believe in no God. Satan doesn't believe in God. He
Some
doesn't
of them
believe in
do,
God.
and some of
No,
them- some of
we're
them
not
don't. They don't.
persecuting you.
Whatever the
We are
fuck
not.
you want,
Well,
nigga.
I am not.
I'm
I take that
saying-
back. I am not
I am-
persecuting you.
I know
I
you
am not.
you
I
can't.
am not persecuting you.
You can't. You can't. I know you're
No,
not.
I am
You
not.
can't.
Well, then how can you say that a Satanist is an atheist when a Satanist
They are.
believes and worships the devil,
No,
another
you're
god,
lying.
another god?
That's a lie.
No, that can't be a lie.
Armando, are you referring to the Satan?
You are stuck in your
The
ways.
devil or Satan is
Mike out.
God's
You are
enemy.
stuck. You are stuck in your words, and I was able to tell
You
that
don't
you
get
were
one without
corrupted
the
because you didn't even finish the sentence because it didn't qualify with your beliefs. But they're saying it. You're saying that they're lying. I say you're lying.
Armando, is the devil a deity?
No. Are you crazy?
Hell
Yes.
no.
To you,
I mean, he would seem like it if.
Is the enemy of God. You don't get one without the other.
whatever, nigga. He's no deity, nigga.
Okay,
Nah, he's not a god.
okay, Armando.
I mean-
Okay, Armando. Simple example. Simple example.
Whatever, dog. You can understand the Bible however you want. Nigga. Dog,
excuse
Satan
me.
believes. No, hold on. I'm gonna make. Dog, you understand that Satan believes in himself, right?
Satan is a lord.
Listen, what?
A simple example, Armando. A simple example.
but, dog, you can't.
Do
listen,
you
this guy's not
pray?
normal.
Do you pray to your God?
Armando, look up the King James definition of Lord.
I don't need to look up nothing.
I mean, now
even
we're
a
getting
father,
okay.
You're not gonna you're not gonna convey.
even a father
Hey,
is
if
could
you
be
think
considered a
God,
lord.
if you think, then yes, of course,
It's a
Satan is
semantic
character.
argument.
Yeah. I mean,
Satan is
dude,
not God.
I go along with your definition, man. I know you guys are Babylonians. I know that.
I'm saying everybody's getting all this rhetorical shit.
Yes,
and
condemn us like a good Christian.
Well, whatever, dog. My nigga, you're a dog. I mean, to me, Big L, nigga, you're so far away, nigga. It's not even important to talk to you.
No,
Now.
yeah, I'm
I'll
out
talk,
of the Bible.
I'll
I'm
talk to
way
you.
above you guys.
Yeah, sure you are. That's why you've been trying to debunk it for a whole week now.
I don't even really.
I'm not trying to
I don't even
debunk
like
it. We
to
already
argue the
did.
Bible.
Right, nigga.
I'm just adding.
Shit is
I'm
weak.
just adding to the conversation right now.
Yeah, nigga, you haven't added nothing. That's the funny part. You're adding. You haven't added nothing.
What are you saying? Satanists
No,
are
no.
atheists.
Ask me.
Like,
What
I'll
have you
discuss
added?
the Bible, but I'll never argue it. Like, I don't like arguing.
Hey, Tutor. What different things have Big L added to his rhetoric?
Like,
Well,
to the conversation.
I added that.
The only things that I heard come out of
I
Big
added
L's
that
mouth is-
Satanists. I added that Satanists are not atheists.
Well,
What?
I mean, there
Nigga,
are
the only reason you said that is because I brought it up, nigga. Of course you agreeing with him because you're atheist, nigga. You are atheist.
Now
Big
I'm
L.
atheist.
I don't know why you don't understand this.
Ronan, are you atheist?
Because you mingle with atheists. You say when you chill with atheists, you sound like you're part
Ronan, are you atheist, bro?
Yes, Mike out.
Okay, now let me ask you: is there a difference between an atheist and a theist?
Yes.
Can you differentiate for us, please?
Well, a theist believes in a God. An atheist believes in no God at all.
They believe in themselves.
Thank you.
And that's it. Satanists are atheists.
Okay, so when we were arguing, were we arguing that Satanists were atheists?
I don't know why you guys don't.
Ronan, either way, it's a belief.
Well, no, it's an abandonment of a belief. That's why it says atheist, like atypical, not typical.
Oh, hold on.
Atypical is one word. Atypical. Atypical is one word.
Hold on. It's a way to try to define it. Yes, but
well, that's all I have. That's all I have is the definition. No. That's the definitions I have, and we agree upon the words.
You cannot say with certainty there is no God. You just believe.
I never said that. I have said.
They believe there's no God.
I have said.
You believe there is no God.
Yes, it's a belief system. They believe.
I abandon a belief system. Yes.
Well, no, it is a belief system.
No, it is a belief.
No, it's a lack of belief.
No, I'm going with James.
You can go either way. It's either a lack of faith in God or
you don't believe.
I cannot say that. I cannot say that. I do not ride the bus. Okay, atypical, not typical.
Because you don't believe that bus is going to take you anywhere.
You either believe there is no God or you don't believe there is a God.
You cannot prove or say with certainty
there's no way to definitively
there is no God. You just believe there is no God.
I abandon the belief in a God. Okay, hear me, please. I'm repeating myself, but I don't mind. I don't mind.
Go ahead.
Something, call it what you want to call it, created what we see as reality, but that something has no control over our reality. Otherwise, there would be no homosexuals, for example. If God was all powerful, if God was all powerful,
I'm gonna show you the power of God.
I didn't get to finish. Mike out.
I would like to let him finish, and then I would like to address it.
I want to know when I showed you that paragraph, you stopped at the word atheist.
Yes, because the question was wrong in the first place.
According to who?
Satan
according
is
to
a
who?
God.
According to who, though? According to who is it wrong? To you or Satanists?
Satanists. It's a lie. Somebody outside of the two positions, atheists and Satanists,
it's a
wrote that.
It's a conspiracy.
No,
it's a conspiracy.
No, it's a denial. Someone is trying to foment someone. A third party wrote that. A third party wrote that
Man. You
to
stopped reading
justify
when it didn't
to
convey to you.
justify
Because it didn't make sense.
a
Exactly
hollow
to you.
statement.
It made sense to a Satanist.
Atheists aren't Satanists, dude.
You're lost in
Satanists have a deity. It's called Satan.
That's a lie. Satan is not a
No,
deity. Not
no.
even to a
Okay,
Satanist.
okay, let's differentiate here. Let's
As a
make
matter of fact, a Satanist will be considered a scientist right now.
No, no,
Yes,
that's
sir.
not true.
Yes, it is.
God is a
Yes,
deity.
it is.
It's a religious belief.
God is a
Science,
deity.
science is not a religion.
Yeah, so is Satan. They believe Satan exists. You
So
believe God
science
exists.
cannot be a religion
I don't-
because science
Listen, this is what
constantly
I'm saying.
grows
This is what I'm saying. I
modifies
showed
its
you.
position.
I showed you the fundamentals of Satanism, and you are denying what they're writing. That means you are Satanist.
No,
You are
no,
Satanist.
no.
Both you niggas are Satanists.
Satanists
You guys
have
know
a
what Satan
deity.
believes in, and you guys want to change what that says? You're
No,
a
what it
fucking
says.
liar.
No, what it said
Yes,
was
does say
wrong
that.
to begin
Look up
with.
atheists,
What?
dude.
That's not what it says. It says that
That
Satanists are atheists,
that
and you're saying
statement
that
was-
that's not true.
That statement was
You
wrong in the
are
first
Satan.
place.
Big L, you don't fuck me up.
You are a
I
Satanist.
can't find my flat earth turtle.
That is called a Satanist. That is called a Satanist. You guys
No,
are Satanists.
no,
You are.
no.
You are. Oh, that's what you are from now on, sir.
Hank,
That's what you
NASA
are.
removed it.
You can call me what you like, but I don't
No,
believe in
you
Satan.
gotta
measure
You don't have to
the
I'm an
principalities
atheist.
that are up.
Vargas,
Measure the principalities between
guys
an
are
atheist and a
Satanists.
Satanist, and when it comes to sort of political policy, you guys would agree.
I know we're agreeing, but they don't want to be called Satanists.
No, I'm saying
I
They're
cannot.
Babylonians.
principalities,
They're
a
Babylonians.
Satanist
I
and an
cannot be
atheist.
a
You,
would be
oh,
quite
you don't
similar.
like being called Satanist.
I would have to worship.
I will call you
I don't
Satanist.
worship
Yeah, do
a
you worship
god.
Satan?
You would have
Do
to
you
at
worship
least
Satan?
acknowledge Satan.
I
You don't
do
believe
not
in supernatural
There
worship
we
a
go.
deity.
There we
I
go.
know
You
you
believe
don't
in
worship no deity, so that means you're Satanist.
No, they don't even believe. They claim not to believe in
Yes.
supernatural.
That's
They claim-
bullshit.
This is
Yes.
actually funny at times.
All
No.
right. Yeah, you get it now. You get it now.
Well,
You're-
yeah, if you want to make joke of it, fine. But if you want to be
No,
serious, I cannot
true,
be a
though.
Satanist because
Yeah, you
I
would
do
be.
not believe in the deity of Satan.
They don't believe in the deity of Satan either. They don't do sacrifice.
They
They
for
say
Satan.
they say they don't.
No.
No,
Well,
there
Armando, can you be a Christian if you don't believe in God?
No. Yeah,
So,
and you know what?
if you
You know
don't
what?
believe
Hold
in
on.
Satan,
Repeat
then
that
how can
again.
you be a
I might
Satanist?
change. I'll change that. Hold on. Can you be a Christian and not believe in God?
Hell, how could you? I don't.
No.
So how can you, if you don't believe in Satan, how can you be a Satanist?
Satanist would be an atheist. A Satanist would be a person who doesn't believe in God.
No. What
Yeah,
he's
you
asking
think-
is if you don't believe.
Yeah, I
in
know you're
supernatural-
using words. I know what you mean. A Satanist would be the opposite of Christian. Like they follow Christ, you should follow Satan. Satanist. But no.
Right,
Yeah,
like
but how
you
can
know
you follow
what you're
something
following.
you don't believe in?
I'm
just said that
I'm saying that Satan is in atheism.
Yeah, you're saying that the atheism itself is a satanic belief system. Like,
Yes.
Well, that's wrong.
Well, I don't know about satanic. I know they don't worship Satan.
no,
But
but it's
Satanists-
basically they
listen,
don't. They
this is
also,
what I'm saying.
according to your belief
This is-
system, they don't follow the
This
church.
is what I'm saying. I know an atheist don't believe in Satan. Satan believes in the atheist.
You cannot serve two masters.
So,
But that-
so
that
we
would
don't.
ma-
So
that would
atheists
make-
aren't Satanists then.
that doesn't
Say
add
it again,
up.
Mark.
That does not add
It
up.
does. What I'm saying is that you don't believe in your father, but your father believes in you.
What?
Yeah,
What are
but
you?
God made us, didn't He?
I
You don't-
never.
You
I
don't
never.
believe in your father, but your father believes in you.
Father, as in the spiritual father.
No, as Satan being your father.
So
because
can you
are
be
a
a
product of
Christian?
Satan.
Can you be a Christian and a
said
Satanist at the
spiritual
same
father.
time?
Say it again.
Can you be a Christian and a Satanist at the same time?
No.
Christian and a Satanist. Nah,
No.
man. I mean,
So,
it's like
so,
every,
so
it's
your
like everything else.
definition then, your
You know what the
definition
funny
goes
thing is
out the
that you
window
guys.
then, doesn't it?
Hold on, because you asked this guy, you asked Hank.
Well, it
Oh, you
does.
just lied. That's not very Christian of you. Implying.
Christian knows the existence of Satan.
Oh, hold on. You said to Hank, that's not very Christian of you to lie. So you are implying that Christians are not supposed to lie. That's your implication.
Well, according to your book, it's
No.
not supposed to.
Okay. Forget about according to the book. Listen, you told Hank Christians are not. You basically say, what kind of Christian are you?
Right, like Jesus says, don't
or-
lie.
Yeah, because you think Christians are not supposed to lie. They're not
Well,
supposed to do nothing
they're
wrong.
not. They're not supposed
Right?
to willfully lie. No.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You are implying that you can't lie and be a Christian. So
Well, he's saying
my
you're
answer.
just not
No, I
supposed to.
didn't say that. I said you can't be a good Christian and
He
lie.
says you're not supposed to lie as a Christian because it's a
Listen,
sin.
there's nothing. There's no such thing as a good Christian.
Even
They can say
Christians can.
You're not supposed to
but
intoxicate
they
your
have
body
the
either no
wisdom
more.
of the knowledge thereof, you know.
like for you to even talk about anything about intoxication, you're a Muslim, nigga.
Nigga said I'm a Muslim.
Yeah,
Nigga,
you
at least
fall more.
Muslims follow the dietary law.
Yeah, you exactly. I know they
Armando,
go follow the
Armando,
diet.
can I murder people?
You
and be a
neither,
good Christian?
nigga. What are you talking about? You dick
I'm
pulling.
not
You ain't
Muslim
begging
though.
the other day.
I'm not Muslim
drink
though.
one
So
beer
then why
for
are
the
you
record.
speaking up for Muslims? Why don't you
Speaking up
tell
for
me what you
Muslims.
are? Why don't you tell me who you are,
Who's sticking
sir?
up for Muslims?
What are you?
Nigga, if a Muslim is shitting on the Bible, I'm probably gonna defend it too.
Listen. What are you though? You claim you talk, but you
I'm
don't.
a human.
Okay, I'm a human. Are you a glober? Are you a glober? You believe in the Earth being a globe? Say yes or no.
He's not that intelligent.
Just
he believes in flat
say
Earth.
yes or no. Just say yes or no, sir.
Not everything's yes or no.
Okay, then go fuck yourself, nigga. I'm not even talking to you then. If you can't answer yes and no, then
You can't handle these
no.
answers.
Why
No,
can't we
you
just
don't
have a
have an
normal
answer.
conversation?
An
What
answer
happened
would
to
be
have
yes and
just a
no.
normal combo?
An answer would be yes and no.
I think
That's
atheists
an
and
answer.
Satanists would both agree that, you know.
Clown, nigga.
they
I
need
tell you, what's
to
2
talk
plus
shit
2,
about
nigga?
Christians.
I'll
What is
class
2 plus
myself
2?
as
James,
an
I don't know how
That's
long
four.
you've been here, dude, but this
and it's a
Okay,
lack of
then.
belief.
like
That's
this
all.
all the time.
Nigga, not everything's
Fucking
yes or no
clown.
though. You don't understand.
Nigga, that is a yes or no question, nigga. We all agreed that it's 4. 2 plus 2 is 4, right? Yes or no?
I know, but where are you going with this? We don't get
I'm
it.
asking you a question. 2 plus 2 is 4. Yes or no?
Yes. According to
Thank you.
math.
The Earth
Thank
is
you.
round or flat.
According to
I don't
math.
know.
You see what I'm saying? Like you even have to add something.
I've never been to
Do you have to
space.
add
I
anything?
can't really confirm.
You don't need to add anything. Ew, you're a fucking female inside that. Oh, who the fuck raised you?
You're just a moron, dude. You don't know how to ask a
Whatever,
question.
nigga. You don't
Everything
nigga,
has to
who
be yes or
raised
no with you.
nigga? Disgusting ass nigga, bro. I need an answer, nigga.
You can't get an in-depth conversation. That's why.
Whatever, nigga. Talk about you can't handle these answers. You don't answer, nigga.
I just did, but you're saying yes or no. You want it
Nigga,
simple.
Are you a flat
You want
earther?
it
Yes or
simple.
no?
No.
Are you a flat earther? Yes or no? Okay.
No.
Are you a globe earther? Yes or no?
No.
He's saying
No,
he's
no
saying he's
globe.
an agnostic, like he doesn't know.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
All right, then this is when the conversation stops. This is when you become stupid and I
I
become
know
higher.
water. I know water is wet because I touched it. I've never been to space. I don't know if the Earth is round or flat.
Yeah, sure. Man.
Have you ever been to London, Big?
No.
Do you know London exists?
Well, according to people.
I mean, have you ever
So-
seen an atom? Have
So,
you ever-
so according to people,
Well,
space
I
exists.
can look at it on the map, so it's obviously
You can
it's
look at
there.
space. You can look at
And what
space.
shape is the map?
It's flat.
So your reasoning goes out the window there, Big.
Yeah, his reasoning goes
Well,
out the
because
window.
you said I don't believe the Earth's globe because I can't see it. With that reasoning,
Okay, but I can
with
catch
that reasoning,
I can
how
catch
do you
a
know,
plane.
How do you know you've got lungs?
I can catch a plane to London. I can't catch a plane to space.
Well, you could do.
I can't go to the South Pole and confirm if there's an ice wall or not because no
Yes,
one's
you
allowed
could.
in the South Pole.
Yes, you could.
I can't confirm that Jesus is the God because I can't talk to him.
We're not
He's
talking about
ranting.
Jesus. We're talking
He's
about the
ranting.
shape of the Earth.
You see what I'm saying?
Your reasoning.
Well,
your reasoning.
he would
Exactly
ask,
what
like, how
happens
can
to
you
him.
confirm anything?
Every dialogue that happens to him in every conversation. It always boils down to his agenda.
What's my agenda?
Yeah, of course,
I
because
don't
he's
know.
dishonest.
Okay, so
if you don't know,
Well,
then
you're
you don't have
dishonest then,
then
because
you
you
don't have
said
the
you didn't know
ability
what
to have
happens
a
after you die,
conversation
Mark.
with people that do know. All right?
No, you say you know.
I
You're
say I
dishonest,
know the
Mark.
Earth is a globe.
What? So being truthful, you class as
I
dishonesty.
say the Earth is a globe. I say we've reached
You
the
said you don't
stars.
know what happens after you die, and then you called him dishonest for saying he don't know what the shape of the Earth is. So what is it?
Hypocrites everywhere.
No, I didn't say that. I said he's
The shape
dishonest
of the
by
Earth is what
saying
you've been
that
taught
he
your
can't
entire
tell
life.
something until he sees it himself. That's why I call him
Well, I mean,
dishonest.
you'll never
for.
see an atom. You'll never see a molecule. I mean, there's plenty of things that you'll never see gravity. You'll never see.
I can see a molecule.
You can't see air. You can't see air, but
You can see a
you
model of a
believe it's there,
molecule, but
don't
you'll
you?
never actually see one, like with your naked eye.
So stop
Just lied. I
misrepresenting
can see
me,
a
Hank.
molecule.
I know you
He's the
like
only
doing
human
that,
here that can
but
see a molecule.
it just
Well,
it
so
just
you
goes
can't
to
see an
show
atom.
another proof that you're not a very good Christian, Hank.
Under a microscope.
It's a good thing I'm not asking you to judge me. There's only one who judges.
Yeah, I can't judge you.
Yeah, and you're going to be judged, mate. You're going to be judged, believe me.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Nigga, the only thing we judge about you, Hank, the only thing we judge about you, dog, is making sure that pizza gets here hot, nigga. You heard?
That's my
If it doesn't
job.
get here hot, we gonna be like, nigga, we gonna judge you. You gonna say you
If
take
it
too
work
long.
out
Now
to
you're
get to your
belittling
house,
I'm gonna
because of
tell
his
you,
job.
I'm gonna tell you, you took too long in delivering my pizza, and that's why it got cold. Regardless what you say, I know you took too long to deliver my pizza.
What a nice Christian.
I'm not mocking his. I'm saying that you could say that you don't judge all you want. You're fucking lying. All you niggas judge.
Nah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like,
whatever, nigga.
When it comes,
A molecule can be seen.
You judge white.
A
You
molecule can be seen. The link is in the side chat. Mike out.
yes, my
I
point
don't
was,
judge-
Ronan, with not with
I
the
don't
naked
judge
eye.
Hank for being a pizza guy. He's feeding his
Yes,
family.
you could use an
and
electron
himself.
microscope. to see a
Yeah, a molecule could be seen with a
With an
microscope.
electron microscope,
Right,
sure.
What are you talking about?
The statement
We're talking about
was
with the naked eye.
I said with the naked eye.
The statement
Yeah,
was
Ronan, you were wrong.
statement was you cannot
see?
see an
You're not
atom.
listening.
You cannot
You're
see a
not listening.
molecule.
No,
That was the statement.
Atom.
That wasn't the statement. No, it wasn't.
That
Yes,
was
it was.
the
No, it was.
Yes, it was.
I
statement.
expounded on
Yes,
that
it was.
statement by
He made a
by
That
ridiculous
was
claim.
the
guy.
No, he
statement.
That's what
wasn't.
no
No,
more
it
said.
wasn't.
That's what no
No,
more
it
said.
wasn't.
Yes, it
No.
was.
No, it wasn't.
Okay,
No.
okay. It
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
matter. It doesn't
No.
matter.
No, you're wrong.
There's
That
the
nigga,
link.
that nigga Big said I could see a molecule. No more said you can't see a molecule with the naked eye.
He
Yes,
didn't say with a
right.
naked
No,
eye.
that
He said
was
there's
not
a
the
lot-
statement. That was
That's
not
not
the
what he said.
statement.
That's not what he
Yes,
said.
if you rewind, you'll hear me say
No, you
with.
didn't.
No.
No, you didn't.
No.
You didn't say
Yes,
that,
he
dude.
is.
Stop
Yes,
lying.
yes, it was, sir.
So
said
why
it
limit
was.
yourself to
Hey,
the naked
everybody,
eye?
everybody. All right, listen,
No, wait,
listen.
what
We're
are we
arguing
talking
I
about.
about?
remember what he
glasses.
said.
I'm gonna show you why you want to
You
argue
cannot
something
see a
stupid.
molecule.
So
There's a lot
you're
of things you
saying
can't
there's
see.
no
Everybody
point in
here knows.
having glasses?
Everybody here
If
knows.
I could-
Everybody here knows you can see a water molecule through a microscope. Everybody here knows that, Ronan. So what
Well,
you're
but he
saying
said
is
there's a lot of
stupid.
things.
It's stupid. Now
said there's a-
he
Okay.
is saying he's
Okay.
saying I can
Okay. So the narrative is now changed. That yes,
Yeah,
you
No,
can.
the
now it
narrative.
changed.
Okay,
The
Mike
Now it
out.
narrative.
changed.
The
I got you,
narrative did
Ronan.
not
I heard it,
change.
Ronan. Don't worry, I
The-
heard it too.
Yeah, that's why you
So
mingle
what's
with
the point of
unbelievers.
wearing glasses?
What is
What's
the
the
point?
point of
Can you-
wearing
Can you
glasses?
see? Can you see a molecule with glasses on?
Well,
That's not what he
Answer
said.
Deviating
electron
so far.
microscope
Answer
use
me.
glass.
Answer
They
me,
use
yes or no.
glass.
That's not
you
what he
know.
said.
I don't
Yeah,
want.
it's a
You're
direct
changing the
correlation.
narrative. You're
It's a
changing the
direct
narrative.
correlation.
You're changing the narrative.
Okay.
No,
changing
I'm
the
not
narrative.
changing the narrative. I'm
my
giving you an
microscope is
example.
This isn't a story.
I'm
This-
giving you an
I'm telling you-
example of
I'm telling you with
magnification and
glasses on.
variant.
This is very simple.
I'm
With
giving
glasses
you
on,
an example of
with glasses
variations
on.
in magnification.
Listen, with glasses on, can you see a water molecule? Yes or no?
Microscopes are glasses.
Okay, an electron microscope.
I am giving
No, because you
you
understand what
an
I'm saying with glasses,
example.
right? You're saying you know what I mean when I say
I don't
glasses.
know what you
hear
mean.
the spirit. Oh no, that you never know nothing, big. You don't know nothing.
Because you can't explain anything. You think everything's so basic.
So if I tell you hey, can you see a water molecule with glasses on? You don't know what I mean, huh? No.
What do you
Fucking
mean?
idiot.
Eyeglasses? The ones you
Yeah,
put on your head?
eyeglasses? What do you mean? Eyeglasses? No, sunglasses, nigga.
No, I can't see them with sunglasses.
What do normal normal
eyeglasses?
glasses do?
How about eyeglasses?
They adjust.
How about eyeglasses, nigga?
Yes, they do.
Eyeglasses adjust.
Oh, you can see
for
a water molecule
clarity.
with eyeglasses.
It's a direct
I was talking to
correlation with a
Ronan.
microscope
Oh, I know you ain't
or a
talking to me. nigga.
telescope
That'll be no.
or an electron microscope. It's an adjustment for clarity.
Yes,
You
sir.
can't see.
Okay.
You can't see a water molecule without the device of a man creating it
Yeah,
first.
Right.
That's right,
And a
but that's
person
not-
and a
Okay,
person that
so this
needs
is
That's
this is
not
a
what no more
fact.
said.
and a person that needs a
That
heavy
is what he said. He said with the
No, he
naked eye,
didn't.
nerd.
No, he
He said with
didn't.
the naked eye,
and a
nerd.
person that
Yes, he
needs
did.
and a
Rewind
person
the
said-
tape, nigga.
He He said there's a
There's
lot
no
of things you
point.
can't
Mike
see in
out.
this world.
No, he said
Yes.
that you cannot see a water molecule with the naked eye.
He didn't say
That's
with
all
the
he
naked eye.
No, not at all. You're not
Go back.
listening then.
Go back to the video then.
I don't need to go back. I know what he said.
I challenge you.
I thought he said naked eye.
Why don't you ask Tudor? Hey, Tudor, what did you say?
Well, it's my illustration. All I was trying to say is that you can accept things on other people's say so. Big argument was that you can't go to space and see the shape of the Earth. Therefore, he can't say it's a globe, which is utterly ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't confirm it. I can't go in outer space and check.
I agree.
But
I
other people can give
I
you
can
the
go to
information.
London.
And you're
I can
just
go to
being
London.
dishonest.
I can
No,
grab a
you're
plane
just
to London.
being trustworthy or faithful, accepting that information.
Yeah, but without any reason or justification for dismissing it,
If
without no
NASA wasn't
evidence why,
lying,
then
maybe
that's
Big
just
L
dishonest.
wouldn't be so
People never make the
trustworthy.
right arguments or the correct.
NASA is lying.
Well, people ask the wrong questions and then people make the wrong arguments. Like when it comes down to something like that, it's like literally a faith. It's a belief system. Like you choose to believe there's no God. Some people choose to believe there is a God. It comes down
It's
to
a
what
belief, right?
So it's okay for Mark to
There's
doubt
no
God,
evidence for
but
God.
it's not okay for me
You
to
sound
doubt
like
the
an
globe.
atheist again, Big L.
How do I
There's
sound
no
like an
evidence for
atheist, you
God.
moron?
There's plenty of
Do you
evidence for
believe
the
in
globe.
God?
You don't know
Big L?
anything.
Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Okay then.
It's a belief, right?
Right. Well, some people may believe in an idea of a God, but they don't know what they don't have like an actual conception of what it would be. Like I would consider those people
Yeah, some people think it's energy. Some
undecided. Yeah, those are called pantheists. Like they believe everything.
Whatever you want to call them, dude.
Yeah, I'm saying there's all kinds of ideas of God, but when it comes down to it, like,
We'll
dude,
call him Jesus, nigga, just like your forefathers have called him.
well, it's because like Vargas, like a lot of people that say they believe in God, like they don't believe in Jesus. So it's like that's when you ask like, who is God? And
So
then,
what?
Then that's when because it matters. Like you may not seem like it matters, but it matters.
Matters to you.
So,
No,
how many gods are there then?
matters
So
to
how,
the truth.
so how many gods are there?
Nigga,
Is it just
you
one
can say
true
Michael
God, or
Jordan.
is there
You can
many
say
gods?
Michael Jordan is God all you want. You
the
can say
truth
Michael
matters.
Jordan is God. You can say Joe Pesci is God,
I'm
nigga.
saying you could say anything or nothing's God, but the truth matters. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's one true God. There's
How you know Jesus is the
36,000
truth?
fake
You
gods.
don't.
I'm saying I believe Jesus is the truth because of
Okay, then that's it.
because
There
of
it is.
Why don't you claim a sin that Jesus created that he did? But we
right.
won't believe in God no
I
more.
never said that. I never said
Go
that.
ahead. Go ahead. Say Jesus lied or he did something wrong. Go ahead.
They know Jesus is not a sinner.
According to the
the
book.
You hear the silence though?
According to the book.
Why don't you
According to the
tell
book.
me?
That's what
Why don't you
that's
say
what
it?
I'm that
According
that's
to the book, that comes from
according to the
Egypt.
book. Yeah,
According to the book,
people
that
have
comes
faith
from
in it.
Egypt.
Why don't you say it? Say it, nigga.
Yeah, Jesus sucked cocks for rock.
That's right.
Exactly. Now show me. Exactly.
They understand that given the premise of the Bible that Jesus was a sinless man, and that's why I think they don't like that because it shows them their own sin. Like I don't think.
Why didn't you
like
ask us instead of
Yeah, but he wasn't
reason-
sinless,
that's the
was
reason-
he? He
that's-
wasn't sinless because if Jesus
Yes, he
is
was.
God, then God has committed sins.
What did he
No.
commit? State the sin.
Well, I told you
what God
already, he
did was
killed
he
children.
died for your sins. He didn't commit any sins.
Well, you're talking about Old Testament
so he
killing
didn't kill
children and New
children then.
Testament loving
Well,
children.
he created
right?
people that committed sins, right?
There you go.
There we go.
Now
There we
who's
go.
God? Now who's
There we
God?
go.
Who's guiding you? Who's guiding
There
you?
we go.
Well,
I
what
don't
he
think
did
it's
was
God.
he gave people the free will to
I
choose.
don't think God is guiding you.
So when God
I don't
instructs you
think
to
God
do
is guiding
something,
you.
then who's
I mean,
that
we
down
can have a
to?
normal like
The
adult
person,
conversation.
nigga. The
So I
person.
can ignore God then.
No one can ignore God. No.
So if he tells you to kill children, you've got to obey him then.
Yeah, but that's not what
If you
that's not what the
listen,
God of the
if
Bible
God
tells
you
you
to kill
Well, he
children,
did though. He
I
did
look
though. It's in
I
the
look
Bible.
at you
Unless you're
like,
saying
listen.
the
That's
Bible's not the
not
word
what
of
the
God.
Bible tells you to do.
Mark,
The Bible doesn't
if
say to
you
kill children.
if you tell me God told me to go kill children, I judge Mark, not God. Sir.
But
God's not
the
telling
Bible
you
is
to kill
the
children.
Bible's the inherent word of God. So everything in there was as
Because you're able
the
to see
inherent word
between
of
the
God.
lines, Mark. Because you're able to see between the lines. You're able to see between the lines.
But no, it's said by God. He ordered those instructions to go and kill children. So I don't understand how you trying to say.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
see that as a I don't see killing children
Yeah.
as a biblical concept. I don't see that in the Bible saying anywhere to go kill children.
Yeah, man. How can you say not lying? How can
You don't see anywhere in the Bible that he told to murder
I
the
could
cannibals.
explain it to Mark, but it
It's
ain't
in the
gonna do
book
no
of
good.
it's in the book of Numbers if you want to look, or just
I
ask
could-
your search. Ask your search. Where in the Bible does it say to
Testament.
kill children?
Old Testament,
Mike out.
24/7. You claim to have put Jesus saying to kill children there. That's
Well,
what you
Jesus
claim.
is God, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Well, then, so he did order children to be killed.
Hey, you
Mark,
didn't know Jesus in the Old
Mark, it
Testament.
says, "Ye know the days of old, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. But I say unto you, if thy brethren smack thy right cheek, turn to him the other also."
Tooth for tooth. The days of old.
He was
Tooth
talking
for
to
tooth.
fellow Jews, not Gentiles.
No, he
Mike
wasn't.
out.
He was speaking to one person.
No, that book
Yeah, but
was for the
James, you've already
Jews.
admitted, you've already
that book is for
acknowledged
Jews
that
and
killing
The Old
children
Gentiles.
is
Testament
okay
was
under certain
specifically for the
circumstances.
Jews,
No,
the
it's for
Israelites.
Jews.
Say
It's
it,
for
turn the
Jews
other
and
cheek.
Gentiles. The whole thing is for Jews and Gentiles. That's a fact.
I'll look that up now.
Those are the words of Jesus.
Look, man, I gotta explain that to y'all, but I don't think y'all are gonna listen. Somebody's gonna fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to drop out of the conversation because everybody's just
You don't got shit no more.
nah, because nobody knows how to listen to anything. Like you can't get a word out. Like
That's a fact. I could listen. I listen sometimes. I listen
Yeah, but
when
these things are in the Bible, so I don't understand what you're going on about.
I mean, no, we could actually have like an adult, intelligent conversation, but nobody wants to do that. Like, especially not this motherfucker
So what
doing.
are we having now then?
Yeah, okay, here it goes. They were coming out of Egypt, and they had enemies at their back, and they had enemies at their front. Now, if they would have progressed through the land of Canaan without wiping them all out, what would happen? They would eventually get attacked in the back and be fighting on two fronts. Now, who was at the back? The women and the children and the old people. So they could not afford to fight on two fronts. So they had to wipe everyone out in the front so that they did not get attacked at the back with the old people.
So killing children is okay then, Hank?
That's not what I said, man. Are you
Well, you
listening?
just fucking did say it, Hank. What are you on about?
I did not say it was okay.
You just said it's okay to wipe
was
everyone out because they didn't
explaining.
want to get attacked in the
See,
back.
that's why I don't even talk, man. I'll just play my game.
Yeah, that's it, Hank. Dishonest as usual. You just blatantly said that, and then you go back on
No.
your fucking word.
I'm not saying what they did was okay. I'm explaining military tactics to you, Mark. Are you
What?
capable
So
of
does the
understanding
American Army
military
go in and
tactics?
kill all the women and children in their village
The
then?
American Army don't
That's
fight
what
on two
America's
fronts.
doing.
Yeah, that's what America's doing. I preach against it all the
So you're
time.
saying it's okay to kill women and children and infants?
Dude, you're not
What
listening.
does wipe everyone out mean, Hank?
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm explaining why they did what they did.
So God did kill
Military
children
tactics.
then? God ordered people to kill
Think,
children then?
Mark, do you think it's okay if man kills women and children?
No, of course it's not.
Well, they do that, okay, Mark? Now, does
We're
man
not
and
on about men. We're on about a God where you look to get your morals from, Hank and James.
oh, that's what man does. That's what man does.
Well,
They
it
do
all
it so
buck
much.
stops. The buck stops
They
at
do
God.
it
The
so
buck
much
stops at God.
that we're fucking used to it.
The buck stops at God, Hank James.
No, you're condemning God for one battle,
I'm
and
condemning God for everything that happens on
saying
the earth.
nothing about the ones that
Well,
are
he knew
taking
everything that was
place.
going to happen, James. He knew what man was going to be doing. He could see it all. So he knew that all this was going to happen.
Mark,
he knew that men was going to kill children.
If you live in
He
the
knew
Middle
that it was
East right
gonna-
now, Mark, you could claim that you're living in World War III, okay?
I'm not taking up for what the Israelites did.
Men,
I'm explaining
women, and
simple
children are
war
being
tactics.
killed right now, Mark. How come you're not saying anything about
Yeah, we
that?
know your tactics, Hank, killing women and children. We know that. We've got that.
I'm not a fucking Israelite coming out of Egypt.
No, we've got it, Hank. We've got it. Under your world, it's okay to kill women and children. We got that.
You're putting words in my mouth. That's a fallacy. It's a straw man. I didn't say that.
What? You just said wipe everyone out. What does wipe everyone out mean then, Hank?
I was explaining military tactics, Mark. I was not condoning.
So what does wipe everyone out mean then, Hank?
You know what it means. You're just trying to put words in my mouth so you
All right,
can
so
take
it
out my
means killing
character.
women and children, then,
You're
doesn't it?
just trying to assassinate my character.
So
I'm
it
live to your
means
game,
killing
and so
women
is
and
everyone else
children,
who's
then,
listening.
Hank.
Hey, look.
Mark, if
Hey,
he
I'm gonna
was
tell you
in a
something.
war,
Exactly,
Mark.
Hank. Exactly.
Hold
Let's
on,
say,
Mark. If you was in a war, right, and you seen that you was protecting your family, you seen the enemy coming in, you knew you and your family was going to be killed, or maybe you could save your family. You know what I mean? Or would you want to? Would you want to?
How is a baby in arms a threat to me, James? How's a 2-day-old baby a threat to me?
Would you? Okay, so
No.
you 2-year-old
No, I
baby.
would not kill a baby. James.
Okay, so you would kill his parents. You would kill his parents.
King Harad tried to kill all the
If he was a
firstborns when
threat,
Moses
if
was
the
born.
person was a threat to me, yes, I would.
Harad,
Yes.
Okay, so then you would have to, if you killed his parents but not the baby, then what are you going to do with the baby?
I wouldn't kill it.
You're just going to leave it there. That's killing it.
I wouldn't kill
Hey,
it. I
you
wouldn't
notice
kill
how he
women
doesn't
either.
bring up Herod trying to kill
You're
all
just
the
going to leave it there.
firstborn
That's
or the
killing it.
infants.
And then if
No,
you
I
do
wouldn't. I
keep
wouldn't
it,
kill the women. I wouldn't kill women.
well, if you just
James.
left it there, that's killing it, Mark.
No, I wouldn't kill women. What don't you understand about
let me
that,
ask you
James?
something.
That's the third time
Hold
I've
on,
had to say it.
Okay, so you're leaving an enemy chance to
Yeah,
regroup.
I'm with you, Mark.
Come
Women and
back.
children, James.
Hey, I'm with you on that, Mark. I'll kill men, but I won't kill women and children. Now, check this out, though. I have a question for you.
So you take the woman's husband away from her, and now she has a child.
No. You're making out I'm murdering. I'm
without a
talking about
husband,
if he was a threat to me, James.
without a man.
Yeah.
So what are you
No,
doing?
you were talking about it being a threat.
What good is
James.
that doing?
You can't change it.
What I'm saying is he understands
Get him
destruction.
out the way. Get him out the way.
If we was at war, if I was at war, then I would kill
Just
the
finish
men.
it for their
I'll
misery.
kill the men, but I would not kill innocent
Put them out of their
children,
misery by killing
and
them.
I would not kill women.
No, you're not.
Put
You're
them
not
out of their
understanding.
misery
Hold on,
by
James.
killing them.
James, you're not listening because you would do the same thing. He's saying that if he's at war and he breaks into a house, right, and there's nothing but men there, obviously they're gonna be with guns. You kill them all. If he breaks into a house and he sees nothing but women there, and they don't have no guns, and I would assume, right? Because if they have guns, of course you're gonna kill them. But he's saying that he won't kill innocent. But if he's going to war and they're opposing the war, he will kill the men. I agree with that. I agree with that. I mean, in the battlefield, nigga, you're not gonna take out your arm and start giving handshakes. What I'm saying is that you signed up for something. You signed up for something. What you gonna go out there and give illegal manhunts, nigga?
What I'm saying, are you
gonna die, nigga?
And, taking the husband away from the wife and child is okay, but not killing the wife and child. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, James.
So you leave a society of nothing but women and children.
Yes, James.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
What does that do?
Nothing, nigga. It means
What
more
do you mean, what
pussy
does
for
that do?
us.
It's just
it leaves the innocent people to live, James.
How are they gonna live?
Isn't that the moral thing to do, James?
How are they gonna live? There's no men.
Isn't that the moral thing to do, James? To leave innocent people alone.
How are they gonna live? There's no way to.
So you're just not going to listen to me. You're just going to ramble on, James.
It's the same thing as killing them.
Okay. Let me know when you finish preaching. Okay.
You destroyed their way of life. You put destruction amongst their life just by killing the men. So you've already destroyed them.
You know what's funny though? But
you've killed
Mark, about the whole killing children and killing women. I mean, King Herod, according to the story, King Herod went around killing the firstborns because his kingdom was threatened, and they were going to raise the Messiah to bring him down. And he got jealous, and he went around killing all the firstborns. So men do this too. Men do it too, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then if you bring them into your town or whatever civilization to take care of them, they're gonna stab you in the back because of what you did.
That's why those Colombians, and that's why even whoever killed JFK, they killed all the men in their family and left all the women alive. If there was a little baby boy in that family, that baby boy would have been murdered.
I think JFK and his brother were killed within like weeks or months within each other. Hank,
Yeah,
do you know?
Same people killed
I'm sorry,
both.
say it again.
Wasn't JFK and his brother killed within weeks or months of each other?
Years. Yeah, they were killed pretty close to each other.
Crazy.
That's what happens when you spit out that truth, my nigga.
Castle keeps, whatever the hell you want to call it. They were still burnt. Well, the stuff within was set aflame.
Hey,
So you
Mark, do you
leave
think
you leave the
MI5?
women and children there with nothing. Great, good for you. Oh, they get to clean up a bunch of dead bodies, I guess.
Hey, Mark, do you believe one day that the sun is gonna run out?
You're just putting them out of their misery if you kill them.
Yes.
It's the
Armando.
official story, so of course he does. You don't even have to ask.
Well, if you mean by that reality, Hank, then yes, I believe in reality.
Official story is not always reality.
Yeah,
You should know
according to
that by
you,
now.
Hank. According to
You're
you,
older
yeah.
than me, dude. You
Pizza
should know that.
delivery guy that talks on the internet. You know, I'm gonna believe you, Hank. And
Nigga,
I.
what does his
what are
job
you,
got to do
dude?
with anything,
If
nigga? You
you're-
lay
if
bricks
you're
all your
gonna-
life.
retired
What does that got to
soldier?
do with anything?
If you're gonna justify war, you're gonna lose.
I'm not justifying war. Never.
You're gonna, apply
I
rules.
don't think he was justifying war. He was explaining something from a state of mind that has to do with war. That's all.
I was explaining war strategy. You can't fight two
Exactly.
fronts. Did Hitler win? No. Why did Hitler lose? Two fronts.
Right, just for Armando and anyone else that doesn't say that this is in the Bible, this is the quote from the Bible. Right, it
Hey,
says,
Marco,
I am
why do
the
you say
Lord.
Hank
I am the
shouldn't?
Lord, sent to anoint you king over his people Israel. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go attack the Amalekites and destroy everything that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men, women, children, infants, cattle, sheep, camels, and
them.
donkeys.
All of them.
So it is in the Bible.
No, I never said it wasn't in the Bible. But
And
what
it's
did
God's
you say?
words.
Yeah, but what did he say before that? He said for what they did to the Israelites, right? Right?
It explains in the Bible software.
So
your
killing
sword.
children is okay then, Armando.
No, it was revenge to
Yeah,
what.
every time you
to
speak
what
on it,
killing
they
it's
children
gonna
is
did.
say
okay,
it's
Armando,
okay.
under
What I'm
certain
saying
Every
is
time you
that
speak on
what
it,
I'm saying is
Armando,
that God
you're
loves
putting
his
words in
own.
your mouth.
Yeah, God loves his own, man. You can't touch
So the
God.
Gentiles don't matter.
So it is okay to kill women and children and infants
Yes, when you
under
killed
certain
my
circumstances.
yes. If you kill in that time, if you killed
Thank
my
you.
children, I'll kill yours. Yes, I have no problems with that.
And besides, Mark, if they're not in repentance for their
So we
sins,
agreed that killing
they're
children
not
is
innocent
immoral.
anyway.
So the logic
If you
conclusion is
How can a
that
baby
God of the
repent?
Bible is
if you
immoral.
are a killer of children, I kill you, Mark. That's a fact.
So you believe in an immoral God, Armando?
Hey, man, you're killing children. You need to be stopped, sir.
Who's killing children? Your God's
The
killing children.
people, the people you support, Mark.
You
The governments
look at what you
Your
read.
God's
When you
killing
read it,
children,
no,
Armando.
when you read it, it sounds like revenge, doesn't it, Mark?
What? So if it's revenge, it's okay to kill children.
What I'm
Come
saying
on,
is that
Martel.
you should have never touched the children of God.
Just leaving the child
So
is
Armando,
I
what
ever
you're
touch
saying
any
is it's
children of
okay to
God,
kill children.
I know. Yes, it's okay to kill children if you kill my children. Yes.
Armando, so
Yes.
you're saying it's okay to kill children, Armando?
You heard it. Yes, nigga. If you touch my child, I want you dead and your children dead.
Armando, so you're saying it's okay to kill children, Armando?
It's okay to kill your children, the son of perdition, bad kids, your little gay kids that you might bring up in the future. They all should be dead, nigga.
So if your kids date a white person, you're gonna kill them because you don't like white people.
Hey, whatever, dog. You could place that on me, but yesterday they were fucking. The whole room knew that you hated white people. Now you're the only one that says that I hate white people.
That's right. I hate Hank
That's
because
a
he's
tip.
white.
Yeah, we all
whatever.
know Big L's a racist. We all know.
Oh, come
Exactly.
on, Mark Taylor. All Muslims are
Exactly.
Mark
terrorists.
Taylor, look at the
You see?
pot
Look
calling the
at the
kettle
fucking
black. The
hypocrite.
I
kettle
want to
ain't
know.
even
I want
black.
to know
Look at
why
the
they
fucking
view
hypocrite.
you. I want to know why they view you as a racist and not me. Because I'm not
They view
racist.
you as a
Kid.
racist, dude. I don't think
I'm
you know
not
that.
racist, nigga. You're crazy. You're crazy. As a matter of fact, I trust white people more than I trust your black ass. So you don't understand where I'm coming from, kid.
Hey, Mark, in the
Then
nature
you're an
of
idiot.
battle, in the nature of war, if you kill a woman's husband and then turn your back to her, she's probably going to stab you. She's probably going to do something.
Oh,
And
so you think
not
it's
only
okay to
that,
kill
not only
children then?
that, not only
Oh,
that,
James, Hank, James, it's okay to kill children then.
well, if you take the husband and the mother, you're
So you're saying
killing
it's okay to kill
children.
children?
You're killing the child by leaving it.
Hank, so you're saying it's okay to kill children, Hank?
Hey, that was a good point, James. I like that. I don't know if they heard you, but I heard you. I heard you.
Say it
Right there.
again, James.
In the nature of battle, war, if you kill the husband and turn your back to the woman, she's probably going to stab you.
That's what I was trying to say.
Shoot
Thanks,
you.
James.
In medieval times, it would be the stab, And if you kill them both and leave the child, you just killed the child anyway.
Yeah, if there was like 1,300 13-year-olds, man, they would take the old people
I
out.
love it when Christians fucking do this, man. It's so funny.
Hey, I'm not
nature of
Christian,
battle.
my
So fucking
nigga.
funny.
I am not Christian. I do my best in this life I'm
But
living
what do
in.
you mean,
I am not Christian.
Christian?
Now, the only reason I say
Mark,
I'm not
I
Christian is
said
because I
in the
believe that
nature of
Jesus
battle,
is the
war.
only Christian. All right? Let's not make a mistake here. I don't think he labeled us for a reason.
Yes, yes. Follow your slave master's religion. We get it.
I think I said, I love it when Christians talk about killing babies.
Agendas.
That nigga Mark, dog, that nigga's an asshole, my nigga. I like your style, yo. I think you're hilarious, man.
By the way, Martelli, you can't accuse me of being a racist when you're the
I
racist one in here.
enjoy Mark Taylor's
Yeah,
presence
cool sign,
here,
nigga. Cool
and it
sign.
flatter. Hey, I have enjoyed
Hey,
your presence
Bob,
since the
play that soundboard again where he says all
You're
Muslims
hilarious.
are terrorists. And play the one where he calls me a nigger like 10 times in the same hangout.
What,
Go
like
ahead.
this one, nigga?
Okay, I love that shit, dog. That nigga don't give a fuck about you, nigger.
He won't say it in person, though.
So what?
Fly to
Nigga? He
fucking
probably
London and
will.
I'll fucking will put it. I'll call you a nigga.
I'll
all
say
you
it to the
like.
average
Hey,
black
by the
person
way,
in the
Mark,
street. I dare you.
But you don't believe London exists, Big L, do you? Because you haven't seen it.
No, but go ahead. Say it on the street.
Have you seen your Willie?
Say it on the street.
Have you seen your
Say it
Willie?
on the fucking street. I grew up in London. What, you don't think I've seen a nigger in my life? You fucking.
But have you ever called him a nigger in person?
Of course I fucking have.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Yes, I have, Big L. You're a
Name
fucking
one
idiot.
time.
You think white men are scared of calling black people niggers? You're a
Yeah,
fucking idiot.
you guys are. I never see you do it in person.
Yeah, well, when are you gonna
Okay,
show us? When are you
when
gonna
are you
show
gonna
us
do it
you
on
calling
camera?
a white guy a cracker?
When have I called somebody a cracker?
Well, let's see him. Let's see you say that to a white guy.
But I don't hate white people. So
Oh, fuck off.
I know you hate black people, but won't say it to their faces.
I don't hate black. I don't. They clean my shoes and wash my fucking toilet. Why would I hate them?
But that's what you do. Weren't you a construction worker for like 20 years? So you're building my house,
really are
bitch.
I thought he was
stupid, Bigger. You haven't
ex-military.
got a fucking first clue how much a bricklayer earns
So
in the
bricklaying,
UK, have
so
you?
bricklaying isn't
You
construction.
haven't even got the
Okay.
first clue how much
Bricklaying
a
isn't
bricklayer earns
labor.
in the UK, have you?
So bricklayers, you could be working for Armando right now.
He's a
Hey,
stone
don't
mason.
be Mark. Don't be giving out your beans, my nigga. Big L's the only one that spill beans around here, man. Don't
Yeah,
give out
man.
none.
He
niggas
empties,
spill
he
no
empties
beans.
bedpans and wipes old
Armando likes
people's
to make shit up
arses.
too, so no one believes Armando.
Whatever, nigga. I caught you one time in the chat, nigga, while you were fucking opening up your heart to me, you fucking pussy.
This nigga's opening up my heart, nigga.
Fucking pussy. Talking to me about your fucking peoples and
Nigga,
shit,
okay,
man.
then tell me
That
how I
shit
know
came
about
back.
your wife being a
That shit
Guatemalan.
came.
How
That
do I know your
shit.
wife's
That shit came
Guatemalan?
back. Because
How
I
do I know your
told
wife's
you.
Guatemalan?
That's it.
How do I know
I
how your
told
kids
you.
look?
How do you know how my kids look?
Ooh.
How do you know? You don't. Does my kid have long hair or short hair? Go ahead.
Short hair.
Liar. He has a fro. Got him.
Why are you bringing his
Look at your
kids into it?
silence, nigga.
Let me see it.
Because that's what he does. That's just what he
That's
does.
what I do. How many times do you bring up my mom in a conversation, nigga? Come on.
Nigga, fuck your mother. Your mother's womb. Your
Fuck
mother's
your
womb.
kids then, nigga. Your kids are
your
gonna marry
mother's-
white people, and that's just gonna piss you off. I know that's
Yeah,
just gonna
right,
piss you
nigga.
off.
Nigga, that's enhancing the
just-
race. Nigga.
So that's just gonna piss you off.
That is enhancing the race, nigga.
So you're admitting white people. You're admitting white people are better than you.
No, I'm saying that they're the opposite of us.
Armando is a white man.
Yeah, I like white people, man. I came across white people that I found not racist. I came across white people that are racist. I came across niggers that are racist. Nigga, I'm not racist, nigga. This is what we lose contact between me and you. So when I hear that little racism in you, you know, like you even said it about your wife. You know what I mean? Like you won't mix, nigga. You disgust me, nigga. You are a product of mixing, nigga.
Yeah, you disgust me as well, man.
Mouth.
You are a product of a mixed race, nigga.
There ain't no race in
Who
Christianity.
you talking to?
We ain't racing against
Nigga,
each
you know
other.
who I'm talking to, nigga. The shoes fit, nigga.
Fit your kids. Your kids are mixed, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Okay, then. So why are you talking shit about mixed people? That's what I'm trying to get at.
I'm saying for you not to be racist because you are a product of a mixed race. That's all I'm saying. This ain't nothing outside.
I never
of that.
said you can't be
Nothing.
racist because you're mixed. Who's saying that?
Listen, my nigga. Listen, my nigga. I don't have a problem with mixing. You can forget about that.
Neither do I.
Well, you keep telling me that my kids are gonna fuck a white person like it's a problem for me. Not a
Well, you
problem
be
for me,
saying
sir.
you be saying white people are the devil, so I mean, I'm assuming it would be a problem.
Well, my nigga, I say that because they're the world's deceivers, and it's what it is. It's true. The white people would be considered to be the devil because of what's been done in history. But I don't think I really don't think the American white man right now, like Hank, because there's not a racist bone in Hank's body, nigga.
I
It's
know.
because he's American. He's American.
I know Hank is a good person.
We are American, nigga. We are a mixed multitude, nigga. We don't stand for one side and hate the other. Nothing,
Yo, he's
nigga.
left, man. He's left, Armando, man.
That what? That what?
You bitch slapped him. He's left.
What is that noise?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to play that soundboard where I call them Muslim terrorists.
And that soundboard had the Tudor. The guy Tudor was having a conversation with your soundboard man for like an hour. That Muslim terrorist. He was like, no, he said, so I think you said something about Muslim terrorists, and he said, or you spoke about Germans. I think it was German. And
Yeah,
then he
that's
says,
just been twisted. But that's just been twisted, Armando. I never said all Muslims are terrorists.
oh no? I
Nah.
think I'm pretty sure you've said that before, man. You've
And
said
listen,
a lot of things.
Nah,
and let's be clear. Have I ever said the word cracker in these hangouts?
I ain't never heard it.
No, I don't think you ever
Fucking
said cracker, but you have vouched for the fact that I said white people are the devils. They're fucking around.
Nigga,
And
but
you're like- and you're like, that's right.
Because
That's
me
right.
and you, because me and you know who Dr. Yakub is. Nobody else knows. That's what makes it
Nigga,
funny.
Dr. Yakub does not exist, sir.
I know, but me and you know who he is, right?
Nigga, he's as truthful as Bugs Bunny.
I
my nigga.
know, but you know who he is, right? The character.
No.
You don't know
No,
who
I
Dr. Yakub
don't.
is.
So is it something that's funny, like something that y'all joke about?
I know about the myth of Yakub.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look up Dr. Yakub, and you guys will see why me
Yakub is
and
a
Armando
mockery.
joke about it.
Yakub is a mockery of Jacob, and it had nothing to do with creating white people. It had to do with building wells.
I know, but
Right.
we know, but you know who Dr. Yakub is, right?
In mythology, yes.
Yes.
Just like I know.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
yes.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But nigga, you never heard me say white people are the devil. Come on.
No, but you have said that's right behind me.
Because me and you know, because I know what you're talking about. We're talking about Dr. Yakub, nigga.
That
Not because
that is
agree.
a dream. Nigga,
Nigga, but I see
Nigga,
that's
when you
right
say
to
that's
everything.
right, is because you agree, dog. This
But
is
I see
this
that's
is what
right.
I mean.
When I first heard Big L, he said that's right about things he didn't even think was right.
I know, but he said that's right
That's
behind the
right.
white duck. Hey, we gonna fix you, dog. I got 9 years to fix you because past 31,
This nigga
past
said,
31, nigga, I ain't helping you, nigga.
nigga, you'll be dead by then. Come on.
To me, 31, that's 9 years from now, nigga. I'll be 42, nigga.
No, but according to Mark Taylor, we shoot each other before we hit 40. So
No, you'll get shot by a white policeman selling crack on the corner.
be selling it to your mama,
Instead
son.
of, hey, Mark, instead of just
Who's your
giving up the
mama,
crack
son?
and turning themselves in, huh? they wanna go ahead and flash a gun. I mean, hey, dog, look, not for nothing, dog, but you need to start teaching your kids, my nigga, that when the police comes, dog, they need to respect authority.
Put your fucking hands up, bro.
Put your hands up, right?
It doesn't matter. We
Yeah,
still get a
man.
cap in the back.
Nah, man, those stories are is not
We've
as
seen it on video plenty of times.
That cop went to prison, Big L.
yeah, he went to prison too, though. And you talking about
What
the
about
toy gun?
what about Ronnie King's?
Rodney King was in a different era, man.
Yeah, he deserved it.
Nigga.
No, he didn't. He deserved to go to jail.
They
I'm
almost
telling you, see,
killed
Hank, he's gonna call me a racist, Hank, but he's the
So,
most racist
Mark-
one. That
Mark
nigga Mark's
Shut
a
up, you
hypocrite, nigga.
idiot. You don't know fuck all about me.
And you're a
Big L.
pussy
don't
too. You
know
won't even
fuck
say
all,
it to
mate.
them in person.
All you
That's what
do
makes
is
it
make
worse.
assumptions.
I respect racists who say to people in person.
Well,
Like
fly
that
to
nigga Donald
fucking
Trump.
London and I'll call you a
Like
nigger.
that nigga Donald Trump says it in person, yo.
Hey,
That nigga says
Mark,
Mexican.
listen.
That nigga
Fly
said
to
Mexicans
London
are
and I'll call
criminals.
you a nigger.
I respect that.
Hey, Mark,
That confident
I don't
racist.
think look. I'm gonna tell you what's twitching Big L, Mark. It's the accent, dog. You heard? It's the accent. Look, I can say nigger all I want, and he doesn't hear it. As far as like the way you say, didn't I call you a nigga? Nigga, that shit burns, nigga. That shit burns, Mark. I won't be
Yeah,
able
we
to take
don't
too
call
many
niggas in this country. We call them
We'll
coons
do
and
it.
darkies.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I don't have a problem with darkies.
Listen,
Darkies
if you
funny.
record yourself saying it to a black person, nigga, I'll never say nothing again about that. But you won't.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
man.
Mark,
Go
Mark,
to the
I
gym.
believe, I
Go to the
believe.
gym and find the first black dude you see at the gym, Mark.
Hey,
Well,
listen,
I don't have to do that.
I
I've
see.
got a nigger cleaning my toilet right now. Hold up. Oi, nigger. Nigger.
Man, that ain't even funny.
Well, why ain't it
Hell
funny,
yeah, that's
Hank?
funny, man. This is hilarious. Hey, I see
Is he
Mark
wiping your ass for
playing
your
with.
old ass too, nigga?
It ain't funny to me
your
because I
mum's
get
doing
blamed
that.
for shit
60-year-old
like
ass
this and I
nigga.
don't
You
do
can't
it.
even get off your chair.
Yeah, man,
Fat
What are you on
fuck.
about? What are you on about
Don't get-
wiping asses, Big L? That's what you do. You got a gay
Oh,
job,
that's
man. A
true.
nurse. Do you get a fucking little skirt on and a dress?
Nurses don't wipe asses, nigga.
Yeah, you fucking do, nigga. You're all
No,
arse wiper.
LVNs and CNNs do that.
You're a fucking arse wiper.
You'll be dead in 5 years. It's okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
that shit's
yeah,
funny,
yeah.
dog. No matter what you do, dog, you'll get roasted, dog. No matter what you do, man. We got
Mark's a pussy. I'm still waiting,
this,
Mark.
We got this
So are you
nigga going
gonna record yourself doing it in person? Yes or no?
This
Well,
nigga went to
this
you're
is
gonna be a
being
pussy.
recorded, isn't it? Do you want me to say it one more time for you?
No,
Nigga.
on camera.
Hey, Mark.
On camera.
Hey, Mark. This
Son of a
big
Yeah,
old
yeah.
guy. This
You
big
won't
old
do
guy.
it.
This big old guy went to school in your schools and white schools, studied your degree to be a nurse, to end up being called a nigger ass wiper by another white guy. The irony, dog. The
Armando,
irony.
but you're a fucking construction worker, nigga.
I'm not
Just
mocking
like
you,
Mark
nigga.
Taylor. Just like
I'm
Mark
not
Taylor,
mocking
nigga.
you. I'm not mocking you. I wasn't even with you, dog. Like I wasn't mocking you at all. Nigga, I'm proud of the fact that you finished school and you're a nurse, nigga. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why you stopped at being nurse.
You didn't even go
You
to
know what I mean?
college.
Nigga, I want dog. I'm
So
not
let me
gonna
ask
do
you
that
why
again.
you didn't make it
Like
past
I
high
said,
school.
nigga, that's what I'm saying. Like I did pass high school and I went to nigga. I told you that shit 1,000 times. I don't know why you keep saying I'm 36. I'm 34, nigga.
Why you
Nigga,
telling
you
me
know who's
36?
36? You know who's 36? Flatty's 36.
Yep.
Flatty's 36.
That's right.
Oh, you're not even listening, nigga. You don't know who you're talking to, dog. You're out of your mind.
You told me we're 36.
Whatever, dog. I'm not gonna do this again with you, dog. I don't, dude. I hate repeating. Oh, we've been on the same shit for 3 days, dog. That's it, dog. Leave it alone, nigga. Jump on something else, nigga. Fucking Babylonian record skipping ass demon, dog. Y'all want to talk about the same shit?
Babylonian record skipping demon. What?
The book's based
That's a
on Babylon.
T-shirt. That's a T-shirt right there.
All right, that is an instant T-shirt right there.
That's a T-shirt. You see, this is the reason why I fucking chill with you guys. Like, you guys give me ideas.
That's a bumper sticker right there. Like,
Man, I love each and every one of you guys. You guys are my homies.
Just
Even you,
remember the
Mark.
Bible's based off Egypt, sir.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same about you, Hank.
Yeah, which is good too.
I don't know.
You'll be dead in 5 years, Mark Taylor. It's okay.
No. I was fucking with this guy because he's being a dick.
You see how you say things and
Yeah,
Mark,
niggas like you are going to be carrying my coffin.
I need a lot of us to carry your fat ass.
that's another thing I don't get, man. Like one guy said that Mark is fat. And Mark, you turn your camera on. I imagine I've seen you before. You never turn your camera? I think, yeah, man.
Never.
You wear glasses, right?
No, I don't.
No? So you've never turned your camera on?
Glasses, no.
So who is it that turned their camera
No,
on?
I'll turn my camera on one day.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
got
one
to,
day.
man. You ain't got to for me, my nigga. Fuck that. I don't really care what you look like. Hey, you know what's funny though? That guy Aaron, the flat earther guy, that guy turned his camera on, right? And he's there talking about flat earth, and then you see his wife walk in the background, half naked, carrying the baby. Then while he's talking about flat earth, everybody starts roasting this nigga for this. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Dog, that's the reason why, my nigga. Like, you guys are not even trustworthy, dog. Not trustworthy, dog. You know what it is, dog? Where I can turn my camera on, nigga, and my girl walks behind me, and I'm not even noticing, and I gotta turn the shit off, nigga. Aaron didn't even budge though. That flat earther don't give a fuck.
He said that flat earther doesn't give a shit.
Nigga, I printed. I fucking saved the screen right there. I fucking printed screen, nigga, when I saw this shit. I haven't roasted them yet though. But yeah, man. Hey, I brought two sides together, my nigga, over here. Flat Earth and hey, look, I'm not gonna say look.
A
I
flat
have
earth
found
and what? And an
in
atheist?
the Newsmax team. I have found more intelligent people in Newsmax than in Flat Earth. Now there is
So
some
why
of you
didn't you
guys
beat
that are
Pancho in a
intelligent.
debate then?
Pancho was easy, man.
Nigga, you didn't beat him. I watched the thing.
Hey, you can watch it all you want. Pancho admitted that there
I
was
didn't watch the
curvature.
whole thing though, nigga. That shit 8 hours, nigga. Fuck that.
Hey, listen, Pancho admitted that there was curvature in the shores of the beaches.
Yeah, he said the waters, but the waters
Okay.
when
You're looking off into
when you look into the
horizon. Exactly. You can't see that far, sir, because I can't. I see it as a line as you like you. I see it like a line. What I'm telling you is that you can't see that far. You can't make speculations all the way over there. Especially especially people, dog, like this is my problem right here. Like, listen, my nigga, you can't be an astronomer and a nurse at the same time. You gotta pick one and be a master at that one thing. You guys are good at many things, dog, but a master at nothing. And that's the problem I have with the whole flat earth movement, dog. That flat earth discussion room is fucking silent, dog. There's nothing but a bunch of globe earthers in the panel.
Matter of opinion.
Oh, James is a flat earther.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, he's a flat earther. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the flat earthers here. Hank, James,
What's up?
and Big. Those are the three flat earthers.
The earth is flat.
Hank, Big, and James.
I mean, to each his own. If that, I mean, if that helps you in any way, like the Earth is flat, whatever.
Tell you what though, the thing I like about the flat earthers is the fact that they're just trolling, but they're saying that NASA doesn't know. But they're trolling though. They're not
I'm not
claiming
trolling.
the Earth.
No, I don't think
Nigga, you
they.
cannot
Yeah, I
claim.
think they believe what they're
You can,
saying to be true.
no. Hank is not claiming that the Earth is a pancake, right, Hank?
I don't know the shape of the Earth, but I know that it's
All right,
not
good
a ball.
answer. All right, that's fine. But you know it's
So
not
if you
flat
don't know
either.
if you don't know
You
the
know
shape
that,
of
or
the
you
Earth, how
believe
can you
that?
say what it isn't?
Hey, hold on. Let Mark get him. I think this is what Mark hates. Hank.
All right. What was that, Mark?
Well, you just said you don't know the shape of the Earth, but then you said, "I know it's not a globe." So how's that?
You,
I'm saying I know what it isn't. I don't know what it is.
Well,
But
how
it
do you
can't
know
be a
what it
spinning
isn't?
ball flying through
right?
space.
How do you know what it isn't?
I listen to my senses, and I don't feel anything spinning. And I know water can't stick to the bottom of a spinning ball. It can't. You can't repeat it in the
Water
lab.
can't.
You know what you can repeat in the lab? Water sticking to a flat surface, a container.
So you're
Not
saying
a
water
spinning
doesn't
ball.
curve?
Dude, I ain't never seen water curve. It always looks flat to me, whether it's in a bathtub or
What
the Great
shape's a
Lakes.
raindrop? What shape's a raindrop, Hank?
Dude, a raindrop has surface tension. You can't get that kind of surface tension on the Great Lakes, dude. Lake Michigan
No,
doesn't have
but
surface tension.
you will. Gravity
It's not
will
like
do
that.
that. Gravity
Hold
will
on.
do
You're
that.
telling me you're telling me there's no curvature on a water drop?
Not a water drop. Of course, there's curvature on a water drop, but it's
So,
because
so
the
water
surface
does
tension.
curve then.
Hold on.
Got him. That's what I
If
made
you do
Pancho.
put
What
soap in
happens
that
when that
water,
water
it won't
hits
do
the
that.
ground? That water drop.
If you put soap in that water, it
It
won't
turns
do
into
that.
many water
What?
drops.
What are you on about soap?
You add soap because it doesn't wear
Okay.
the water tension. That's why you wash your clothes with soap, Mark.
But what's that got to
So
do
that
with
the
water
water can
curving? You
touch
said
your
water
clothes
doesn't
and
curve.
clean
I've
it.
just proved it does.
No,
What
dude, you're
happens?
talking about
Like if
curving
it
around
was
a ball.
No,
flat
you said water
surface.
doesn't curve. I've just said that. I've just proved that water does curve.
Dude, you proved water tension. Everybody Google water tension. Surface tension, sorry. Surface tension.
So the water isn't curving in a raindrop then.
Google surface tension so that you know what you're talking about before you talk to me about it.
What? So a raindrop isn't curved? Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
No.
but what
Hey,
happens
Bob.
when it hits the ground, Mark?
So
Bob.
water will curve if there's a force acting on it.
But what happens
Yeah.
when it
Surface
hits the
tension
ground?
can't hold up
Exactly.
the
Thank
ocean.
you. Well, gravity is a force that curves water.
Yo, Bob.
Prove it.
What do you mean prove it? Gravity's been
What
proven many
happens
times.
to that
School
raindrop when
children
it
prove
hits the
gravity. School
ground?
children cleverer than you, Hank.
They prove density. You drop a dense object and tell a kid, look, it's
No, the
gravity. And
Cavendish
the kids go,
experience got nothing to do with
the
density.
kids go, ooh, gravity.
Cavendish experience got nothing to do with
You
density.
drop a
So
dense
you telling
object.
me the school children are more clever than you, Hank?
No, that's what you're saying. That's a straw man.
No,
Once
that's
again,
what
sir.
universities say.
Dude, you're full of fallacies.
I'm
Like
full of fallacy.
you drop them like
Hey,
egg
Mark,
pickers, man.
Mark, what happens when you put a bunch of raindrops together?
It's a flat puddle. Did everybody Google surface tension? You're gonna make me do it.
So water
Bob.
curves when there's a force
Is
on
that
it.
nigga Bob there?
Hey Hank, have you ever cried before?
Have I ever what?
What
Cried?
fucking question is that?
I don't know, man. I don't know where it's going, but it's gonna end up in curvature.
This nigga said it's gonna end up in curvature. What?
Hey, is there curvature on your head? Do we have curvature on our heads?
No, I got a box here.
Yeah.
Of course, right? So have you ever cried before, Hank?
Is that right?
Yeah, I cry all the time.
Does the teardrops that fall off your eyes curve? Is the water curved?
No, not really. They take a curved path down my cheeks, but
Nigga,
How
the
about
last
when
time
it-
I
how
cried,
about-
I couldn't get into my PlayStation account. Started
How
crying.
about
nigga.
how about when it was? How about when the water is charging up inside your eyeball? and it
They
falls.
compare raindrops to lakes.
Oh shit! I'm about
Yeah,
to
why
cry.
not?
What the
Oh,
fuck is
Hey,
that?
you know there's curvature.
There
There's
it is.
curvature on
There it
those.
is.
I'm about to cry.
Oh, go towards it.
I'm going.
Hey, what is that? Witcher?
That's a flat. No, it's a Skyrim.
You'll see.
Oh,
You'll see.
Why can't flat earthers even explain a sunset? A basic thing like a sunset.
Why can't you?
Oh, dude, let the truth set you free. I knew it was you, Mark, this whole time.
I'm saying there's a lot of things that you guys gonna have to try to explain. We're talking about sunsets, seasons, moon crescents. Dude, you guys got a long life ahead
They're
of you.
doing a good job at it.
Perspective.
What do you mean doing a good job? They can't. Not one of them can explain a sunset. They can't
Armando,
explain
that was
anything.
all kept track of on
You know,
the
I
uni
mean,
calendar.
it's
There's
all
some
pretty
really
out,
smart flat earthers out
Cloudy.
there, dude. I don't think you guys realize.
pretty out there.
There's no clever
Hey,
flat
listen,
earthers. Flat
there is
earthers
no
is
flat
just
There's
for
a
stupid
lot.
people.
Flat Earth is
There's a
pretty out
lot.
there. I mean, I'm not gonna talk shit to you because if you believe in it, but I mean, I'm not convinced.
I'm not
But
believing
you
in
bbage
it.
in the
that's how you
Bible.
could
Fuck
tell
out of
Questioning it.
here.
I'm questioning
if
it.
the
There's a
flat
difference.
earthers
You believe whatever you
listen.
want to believe, Big L. Like, honestly, like,
Well, you must be believing
Dude,
in it,
we're
Hank. You just said you know
questioning
for a
it.
fact that the globe isn't a globe. So how the fuck does that work?
Tell you the truth, I don't know what to believe. I don't know what the shape of
Oh,
Earth
so
is.
changed your mind in 30 seconds.
Look, man, I'm just saying I don't know. My
No, you
senses
just said you knew that it wasn't a globe. That's what you said. I asked you again about
are
it to
not.
clarify it,
Yeah,
and you
I know it's not a globe.
reiterated your point that you know it's not a globe. So now you're changing
Yeah.
your mind.
Look, Mark, I
No,
can't
it's
say that I
okay. It's
know.
okay, Hank. You
Listen,
don't have to. You
listen.
don't have to explain. I
You don't have
understand.
to
I
talk over
understand.
to me. You don't have to talk over me.
No, it's okay.
I
I
don't know.
understand, Hank.
I know that I'm a man. I don't know that you're a man. I mean, you sound like a man, but you might be a really fat old lady.
What the fuck? What?
where is this
That
going?
made no sense.
I don't
That
know,
shit went.
dude.
Hey,
This
come
is
on,
going.
man.
What the fuck?
Look,
No,
I'm
but
saying I
hold
don't
hold
know.
up. Hank is playing video games. All right, so you got to bear with Hank.
Oh, there it
Playing video
is.
games.
There it
He
is.
might say things that don't make sense because you
Look,
cannot
there it
do two
is.
things at the same time.
That's how the Earth looks, guys. Fucking morons.
The fuck?
And
No,
let
you
me
don't have to
Marcus,
explain.
don't
I've
piss
dealt
off.
with Hank many a time before.
question though, is that CGI?
And it's not
No.
really hard.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's not
CGI.
CGI.
Present me,
Okay,
One
Armando.
simple
one.
Present
question and
me.
he
Okay,
falls
so
to
you're saying
pieces.
Earth
All
is
right.
on a turtle?
Or
No,
most.
dude, it's just a video game. It's just a video game,
And it's a
yo.
tortoise, not a turtle.
Same thing.
It's just a
dumb fuck.
video game.
No, it isn't. Tortoise live on land.
It's a sea. It's a sea.
Fuck.
Did you present me, Armando?
Yeah, you get it presented.
Thanks, man.
Don't worry
There's
about
the
it.
flat Earth turtle. That's that Discworld she was talking about.
It's disappearing.
Yeah, it's going behind the clouds.
So that is a flat Earth inside of an Earth in a video game.
It's actually in place
you guys
of the moon.
want to be entrapped, dog. You guys are talking about slavery here.
I mean, you got Big
Hey,
L's dumbass just
hey.
argued that a fucking tortoise
You
is
guys
different than a
listen.
turtle.
The dome,
Nigga, but
the
your
flat
dumbass
Earth,
book supports a flat Earth, you
the
bitch.
fact
How
that we
stupid
never
are you?
went outside, the fact that we never been outside of Earth, the dome, all that shit is
So no
telling
more. Let me
me.
ask you
Why
this:
am I hearing
what
myself
is
twice?
the Bible talking about a firmament?
Where
in
is
Genesis?
the edge?
Okay, and I'll answer you after you answer me this. Do you even know what a firmament is? Don't
Yes.
nobody answer for him either.
Yes.
What is it?
I mean,
could
what
mean
the
a
fuck
dome.
is this? We're
What does
watching
it mean?
someone play a video game.
It could be a dome.
No, that's not. No, what the fuck did I just ask you, motherfucker?
Yeah, you're
Answer the
smart,
question.
Well,
Mark.
you
You're
can have your
Telling you,
peeps on,
bitch.
Hank.
It could be a firmament.
You're catching on quick, Mark.
You don't even know what a
that's-
firmament
hey,
is. You just said
It's
a
a
dome.
dome.
No, the fuck it isn't. It's go look up the definition now, you stupid motherfucker. Like I hate to have to treat you like a dumb fuck, but god damn you.
Skies.
dog,
It's the
that's-
You're a dumb
skies of
fuck.
the
You haven't
heavens.
even looked up the word
That's
firmament.
how you
Go look
treat
it up,
them,
because
tutor.
it doesn't say dome.
I knew you had it in you, nigga.
All right,
That's
I'm
how
about to
you
look it
gotta
up right
treat
now.
them. Nigga. You gotta
Hey,
speak boldly
it's
to
the
them
skies
demons.
of the heavens or a vault.
Firmament
What's a
means
vault?
heaven.
What's a vault?
Speak to them demons
What's a
boldly.
vault?
and enhance the boldness. And they gonna get
So
it.
what's a vault?
Heavens up or the sky, especially
Tutor,
regarding
what's a vault?
Looking glass.
Answer my question. What's a vault?
Motherfucker, what's a what?
A vault.
A vault?
FAULT.
A fault.
Vault. Look at
No, VAULT.
Is he
That's what I
saying
said.
fault or okay? He's saying vault or fault.
VAULT.
Like a container, a safe, a vault.
Yes. That's
Yeah,
that's one of the definitions of firmament.
Okay, when I look up the word
I'm about to look it up for y'all.
yeah, when you look up the
I'll
word
be right back.
it's typically the most general term is the heavens or the sky.
Typically, right? But what else does it mean?
I'm saying I'm just looking at the first definition. Let me pull up. Let me
A
pull up
vault, a
Merriam-Webster.
vault is a large room, nigga.
Well, who believes we live underneath a dome?
Arch of the sky.
Big L.
Full
You do.
Full
Oh
definition.
my God.
Hey,
Look,
Armando,
if
you
the
gotta stop
Earth is
talking for me,
round,
dude.
it
You
would
gotta
be.
stop talking for me, dude. Ask me.
All right. My
Don't be a
dog.
moron.
Hey, you're learning though, my nigga. You're learning. I'll step back. You're learning.
So, nigga, we live under a dome?
Your mom gave me dome, nigga. Fuck out of here.
You see, but you can't do that, man. Answer that nigga. Yes or no. Say no, nigga. Say no.
You fat fuck.
You
I hope
see,
you drop
we
dead.
know,
Silence
the
them with
answer.
words, man. Silence them with words.
We can hear it. Even in silence, we can hear it, though.
Drop dead, Mark Taylor. How's that?
That nigga's a flat earther. He's a paranoid
Look,
flat
now he's calling me a flat earther. Armando, you don't know shit, nigga. Go play with your kids or something, nigga.
Dog, you a flat
Speaking for me.
earther.
But your
Dude, when I
Bible's a
first-
flat earth book. I'm
when
trying
I
to prove
first
your book
met
right.
you- Hey, when I first
You're
met you, you were
denying.
a flat earther, and now you're not a flat earther.
Now I'm a flat earther.
You don't want to be a flat earther.
How many
You
times
don't
did I?
want to be.
No, you
How
don't
many
want to
times
be
did I
no
tell
flat
you?
earther, man.
He
How many
doesn't want
times
to
did
be.
He's like, you don't want to.
He don't want to be.
He's like,
He
can
don't
I
wanna
be a
be
flat
real.
earther without being
Hey, so
called
no
one?
more bitch ass. Answer me. Why does your Bible support a flat earth? You stupid fuck.
Motherfucker, no, it doesn't. Stupid.
Yes, it does. You stupid bitch.
Man, I wish I could
If
get
it
my hands on
supports
your
a
bitch
flat
ass
earth,
right now, dude.
if it
Honestly, I
supports
wish
a
I
flat
could.
earth, why do
You
most Christians
pussy.
believe
I'll
we live
break
on
your
a
scrawny
globe?
neck, nigga.
Look, you want to talk about my neck, motherfucker? You look like a goddamn turtle. Like,
Well, guess what, moron? This is not me in this picture. Fucking
who the
moron.
fuck are you fronting then? Like, why you got some other nigga on your fucking thing acting like that's you? Like,
Because he's an ugly
Whoever said this was
motherfucker, man.
me?
this motherfucker.
I never once said this was me. Don't be a dumbass, dude. So answer my question. What does firmament mean?
Beat sky or heaven.
Or vault?
Okay, a vault would be a container, like our atmosphere contains the fucking air that we breathe. Does that mean it's a goddamn dome? No, motherfucker.
Yeah,
it would be
where would the
something
air be
solid.
coming from if it's a dome? And who built the dome?
Yeah, who cleans the fucking dome?
God damn. Motherfuckers want to act like they're critical thinkers and shit.
Hey, come on, man.
So,
You guys are
hey,
living in the Truman
Armando,
Show.
fuck off, dude. I'm speaking to this
Well,
motherfucker.
why you guys are
let him defend his Bible.
Bro, I don't
He
gotta
believes in
defend
it that
shit
much.
against you, motherfucker. You can't even think.
Oh, you can't think critically, bitch. What does vault mean?
All you do is take what I
What does
say
vault
and
mean?
say it back.
What does vault mean?
A fucking container, like I just said, like
A
an atmosphere.
roof in the form of an arc, or a
You
series
know what?
of arcs.
Okay, would you not agree that if the Earth was round, it would have a fucking dome?
Synonymous.
It
Now
would have
let's see
two
what.
domes.
Let's see the words that are synonymous with vault. Dome, arc.
Okay, look up arc.
I'm not fighting for the flat Earth, but your Bible supports a flat Earth.
No, it fucking
Yes,
doesn't.
it does.
This motherfucker
What
screwed
are you
that
fighting for?
dome.
What are you fighting
Yes,
for then,
it
big
does.
What about the four corners of the earth where the angels blow the winds?
Why do most Christians think we live on a globe then?
What
If
about
the
the
Bible
ends of the
supports the
earth?
flat
Okay,
earth?
well, answer my question
Or
no
from
more.
one end to the other? Or what about the sun being stopped for Joshua for about a whole day?
Answer my question no more, since you want to laugh at this flat Earth thing. So, why does your Bible
Dude,
support
I
a
said
flat
the
Earth?
Earth could be flat. I'm saying I don't think it is.
Oh, so now
Fucking
it could
sue
be.
me.
Now it
I
could
never
be.
said it
All right,
couldn't be.
y'all ready to hear the definition?
Fucking
Y'all ready to hear
moron.
the Hebrew definition? Y'all ready for this? Broke out the old books. Ain't playing no video games right now. Bible dictionary. Firmament. Expanse of the sky surrounding the earth, made by God on the second day of creation. Genesis 1:6. The Hebrews thought the firmament as an apparent void above which the clouds float and the lights of the heaven are sent by God. Hebrew word suggests something stretched out, spread out like a curtain, Isaiah 40:22. This corresponds with the empty space of Job 26:7. Translators of the LXX render the Hebrew word as rakia, which has the meaning of a firm or solid structure, something beaten out like brass. It fitted in the Alexandrian concept of the universe as being succession. Let's see. Okay, let me pull out another one. Y'all keep talking.
It's beautiful. No, you're doing it, Hank. Go ahead. I'm looking at vault right now as a definition.
So once again, why do most Christians believe we live on a globe then?
We've all been deceived. We all thought we lived on a globe.
That's right.
It's because the Bible and Earth have nothing to do with each other. Dog, listen, dog.
Okay, so he doesn't talk about how. So they don't talk about how they. They don't talk
God
about.
created Earth.
Let me
so
finish,
God
dude. They don't talk about how they created the Earth in Genesis.
Yes, man.
Okay, then.
Yes, it does.
There we go.
But it does not say it's flat, bro.
There was water before there was light.
Listen, all you niggas,
void, right?
All Bible believers did not pick up the book because of no flat earth. That's what I'm saying. Stop trying to mingle those two. Those two are not together.
No one's trying to mingle both. It supports a flat
Yes,
earth.
you are. You're telling me that it's a flat earth.
So why don't you answer the question? What does firmament mean?
It means heaven. It means sky.
And what else does it mean? I agree with you. It could mean sky, but what else could it mean?
Means large room.
What else could it mean?
Nigga, I'm giving you the most simple ways. That I'm not gonna be philosophical with
Google it. Google it. Rakia.
large
Rakia. Google Hebrew Rakia.
Listen.
It's
My
not about
God
what it
belief.
means to us.
Watch, I'll show you. My God belief is in a vault. I live in a vault. I put my money in a vault. This is, dog, you're a Babylonian, dog. That's what you are.
No, you just don't understand your own Bible. No more than like a dumbass.
No, you don't understand that we have.
Bro, I never
You don't know what your own Bible says.
Creation, Armando.
So how's about instead of
You don't
playing,
understand.
instead
You
of
don't
playing
understand.
games,
There's many words
instead
to
of
mean the
playing
same thing.
games, instead of playing games, let's deal with what I just said. What does firmament mean? It could mean sky or vault.
Sky.
Now, what is a vault?
No, not or vault. Not or vault.
Look up the definition,
Vault.
dude. Look up the
King
definition.
James version.
Real hard to get what he wants.
Vault
King
will be
James
something
version says,
now let's
was
look at.
thou there when I stretched out the heavens, which is strong, and as a molten looking glass.
Look, I got a question for Flat Earth. Check this out.
No, answer our question.
Do you think? No, I'm not, because your shit is ridicule, and I'm just trying to.
How
see
is it ridicule?
If you guys, I'll show you. Let me just base the question.
Since Armando doesn't want to do it, I looked up what vault means. A roof in a form of an arc.
All right,
or a
keep
series
reading.
of arcs. Now, what's synonymous with the word vault is dome or arc.
Is a large room a vault, man? Yes or no?
Whereas grasshoppers is a tent to dwell in.
Is a large room a vault? Big.
Okay, does a room have a roof?
Every room has a roof, sir.
There we go.
The roof does not mean that it's something solid, sir. You have a roof on top of your body.
Who's clowns? Who's clowns? Oh, he's the sniper, dude. I'm gonna remove him. I removed him.
Damn, boy. Nigga, you like the police, nigga.
He sniped us last time.
Yeah, that's Troy right there. Hey, let me ask you guys something. Do you think we should invest money in the exploration of space, if there is any? Do you think we should try to reach past the clouds?
Maybe
outside
someday.
This
Yes.
All right, I got one more. This is
so
I like how Normal
Even
got
if-
quiet now that I proved him wrong. Fucking moron. Trying to call me a
You never proved
dumbass.
me wrong.
Let's see.
What'd you prove me wrong on?
Strong's Concordance.
So don't think you're
Rakia,
smarter than everybody. Dude.
7549.
What did you prove me wrong on?
You want to say I don't know how to think critically.
Motherfucker,
Vault
because
of
you are a
Heaven.
fucking stupid motherfucker.
You're a
You
stupid
are one of the
motherfucker.
dumbest
Hey,
motherfuckers on here.
I just used your own Bible against you. How does that feel?
Armando.
No, you didn't.
So how does that
Come in
feel?
here with your
Come
own
on.
fucking
How does that
fucking
feel?
John,
Last
don't
definition.
do it, John.
Last definition.
I'm not. Do what?
All right, perfect. All right.
Because
The
I
vault
accidentally
of
came
heaven.
in and I left.
The vault of heaven or firmament were regarded by Hebrews as solid and supporting waters above. Genesis 1:6-7.
Ooh.
Strong's Concordance. An expanse or firmament, apparently visible arc of the sky. That's what it says.
I agree with
How
those
does that
words.
suggest that the Earth is flat? I'm sorry. If you have two domes, one on each side, then you have a fucking round Earth. How does that suggest that the Earth is
Well, this suggests that the heavens has a dome, and it's really hard to understand how a positive pressure system can sit next to a vacuum without pushing out of outer space.
Or
So
how
do
we went to the
Hold on,
fucking
don't
moon.
laugh.
Or how we
How do you
went
go
to
to
the
the
fucking
moon
moon.
and fly through a firmament? A firm, solid expanse hammered out
Flat
like
Earth
that.
is impossible
Why?
because physics dictates that you can't have a flat Earth.
Physics dictates that water can't be on a spinning ball upside down.
No, it doesn't say that. Hank.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. All right, then link where it says
Re-
that then, Hank.
Repeat the experiment, dude. Get
Link
a tennis
where it
ball,
says that
spin
then,
it, and
Hank.
make the water stick to it.
Well, you
That's
just made a claim, Hank. Link where it says that physics can't stick to a spinning ball.
Get a ball, get it wet, and make water stick to the
So
ball.
you've got no evidence, just your all fucking assertions.
You got no evidence, just your old fucking assertions.
No, not at all, Hank. I wasn't the one who made the claim. You made the claim.
Then explain it. You never explain it.
Explain what?
Explain how we live on a globe. Since you know so much about this model.
Because of gravity, the way gravity works.
There's that word again.
There's that word.
Because it's what happens, Hank.
So how does gravity work?
Because of
Are
the
you a fucking
potato
scientist
ratio.
now? You know for sure.
Yes, you do. You can see, you can look out into the solar system and our solar system, and you can see objects all the way through, from really small objects going up, keep going up in size, and they're not round. Then they get to a certain, if you have a look online for the potato radius, it gives you the diameter. Once it gets to a certain diameter, then it'll be crushed into a ball. You can see this all the way through our solar system, with different moons around Saturn and Jupiter. And that's why everything in the solar system of a certain size
So
gets
you're
crushed
saying we
into a
can
ball.
see moons that are so small they're not potato shaped? I mean, come on, dude. We can't see moons that far away.
Yes,
How far
you
away
can.
is Jupiter? And we can see.
Even
rocks?
talking about the moon, why does the moon always face the same side? It never turns.
Because it does turn.
When?
If it didn't turn,
See
if
how
it
it goes
didn't
against
turn,
your
then
senses?
then you'd see different sides.
Yeah, no
You
shit.
see the same face of the moon every night, but Mark is
Every
telling
time.
you.
Yes,
telling
because
you
it's
that
locked.
it turns.
Because it's tidally locked.
And it doesn't look a million miles away.
It's not a million miles away.
It looks like I could drive for an
238,000.
hour towards it.
It's not a million miles away.
How far is it? How far is it on a?
250,000, 238,000 miles.
Now you're gonna mute me no more because I proved your bitch ass wrong.
Nah, I just thought that shit was funny, and you didn't prove fuck, motherfucker.
Yeah, I proved you wrong. Go cry about it, bitch.
You didn't prove shit, motherfucker.
Hank, what does firmament mean in the Hebrew language?
Bro, we never
Hammered
argued
out
the meaning of the
AKA
word firmament, you stupid motherfucker.
Archaea?
No, you're laughing at the flat Earth, so you're basically saying the
Bro,
flat
no,
Earth.
I'm laughing at
No,
your
no,
bitch
no,
ass. I'm
no,
laughing at your
no,
stupid
no,
motherfucking ass.
Big,
no.
what don't you understand about it being impossible?
Hank, what
How,
is the word
if you've got a
firmament?
dome, if there's a dome, how do meteorites reach the
Hank,
speed
can you look at what
they
the
have
word
to
firmament
burn up in
means
the
so I don't
atmosphere?
look like I'm being biased?
We already know what the fucking word means. We know
just
that
looked
we've
it up
already
right now.
discussed it in
Go
depth.
ahead, Hank. Go
Nobody
ahead,
argued
Hank.
the word
He's
of the
bitter.
meaning of the
He's
word.
bitter.
Hammered out brass, solid
Thinks he's smarter.
expanse, vault of heaven, stretched out like a tent,
We
strong as a
just
looking
went over
glass.
that.
This was all biblical.
How do the stars turn in different directions in both hemispheres?
Now let me tell you what volt means according to this. A roof.
You're arguing over the meaning of the
just-
word
it
that's
means-
got fuck all to do with reality.
I mean, that's
See,
how
earlier
fucking
he
pathetic
wanted to
it
talk
is.
about the
Two
Bible.
dome.
You've
Okay,
got no
Now he don't
evidence.
want to talk
You're
about the
just
Bible.
arguing
then you
over
got a
the
globe.
meaning of a word.
See,
Okay,
now that the Bible is going against what he
That
believes, now he
nigga,
don't
that
want to
nigga
talk
Armando
about
said we need more black people.
it. We do.
Forget Armando.
Look,
Oh
why
yeah,
not? We need more white people too. Why not?
was the words that are synonymous with vote, Hank, are dome and arc. I'm just saying.
if you put two domes on top, if you put two domes together, what are you left with? You're left with a spear. Right? What? Why is that impossible? Why is that too fucking out of the realm of possibility for it to be fucking round?
Okay,
Who
It's
says it's
not.
one or the
It's
other?
a celestial sphere that surrounds the earth.
Celestial sphere.
That surrounds the earth.
Yes, the heavens are moving.
The
Yeah.
heavens
So,
rotate. The earth does not.
yeah. With the let's within your like
When you look
flat
up,
Earth belief system, like.
when you look up, do you see the sun, moon, and stars moving, or do you see yourself moving? When you look up, talk about
listen.
observation, your own senses.
Look,
I'm asking you to
man,
trust your
like I
senses,
say, it's you can believe whatever you want to believe, man. Nobody says it's right or
and you
wrong.
can believe whatever you want to
Well, you
believe.
make
You
it
can
seem like
believe
it's
that
wrong.
you can believe
How
that
do
the
I
moon
make it?
is
I'm not
spinning.
making it seem like anything. Like I said, I'm open to the possibility of it just as much as the next person.
All
But
right, well,
if
listen.
you ask me what I personally believe, I'm not gonna say I fucking believe that. I'd say I've at this point, I'm gonna fucking go with the current model, whether it's fucking wrong or not. Like, doesn't fucking matter to me at this point. Like,
Current model isn't wrong. It's correct.
All right, Mark is telling you that the moon spins. How can we see the same face night
I
after
always
night,
see the
year
same
after year?
face.
We always see the man in the moon. We never see the dark side of the moon. But Mark is telling you it's spinning. Why does my
I've told
observation
you,
trump his
it's
theory?
tidally locked. It's called tidally
Sure,
locked to the
sure it
earth.
is, Mark. Sure it is. Sure it is, Mark.
Just because you're too stupid to understand that, Hank.
Too
It's not my
stupid.
fault,
Why
is
don't
it?
you tell us then, Mark? You
I just
never
told you, Big
explain
L. Don't you
anything.
understand what tidally locked means?
You never
It
explain
basically
anything.
spins at the speed required for us to not see it.
Thank
The
you.
official story is the Earth
They knew there was
is
math on
being
there.
rotated, or the Earth is spinning, and the moon is revolving and rotating once per month. That means it spins and goes around once per month at the exact same speed. That's the official story. But when I look up at night, I see the sun, moon, and stars rotating overhead. I can't
Yeah,
detect any
leave the
motion.
call, you pussy.
Exactly.
It's impossible for the sky to be moving.
Really?
Yeah, because things would have to be moving at light speed.
What? Mark, you're not even making any sense, dude.
Well, I am, Hank, because if you watch the night sky, you'd realise that things can't move at that speed that you claim they
They're
are.
not that far away, Mark. They're not that far away.
Well, they are, because they've been proved to be that far away.
Because man got a tape measure and went out there and measured it out like a seamstress, right, Mark?
Once again, James and Hank, just because you don't understand something doesn't mean it's not true.
Yes, it does.
Just because you don't believe in science don't make it true. That sounds like something a
No, I
preacher
didn't
would
say
say.
that. I didn't say that. I
Sounds
said
like
because you
that's
don't
what Neil deGrasse
understand it.
Tyson said. That's what Neil
I
deGrasse
said
Tyson
because you
said.
don't understand it, Hank, which you clearly don't. Because this has been explained to you 100 million times.
Okay,
And
why don't you explain it?
Every night you do the same
Mark,
thing. You ask the same stupid questions that have already been explained to you.
Explain it.
And you just choose to ignore it.
If
Mark,
you're the fucking scientist here, explain it.
you Luciferians got some splaining to do.
Oh.
We're figuring it out, Mark. No matter what you do.
No, you're not figuring it out, Hank.
Questions.
They are.
Because you ask
There's
the
a lot
same
of flat
stupid
earthers.
questions after time and time again.
I side with the church.
Hank,
Earth
I
does
just
not
find it
move.
funny how the globe Earth is being exposed every fucking day.
Exposed? What are you on
The
about
moon
exposed?
landing.
You don't expose
People
nothing,
are realizing
Big
the
L. You
moon
try and
land.
pick holes in the model, but you can't.
People are realizing
You
the
offer
moon
no
landing was fake.
evidence.
People
You
are
offer no
realizing the moon landing
evidence.
is fake.
You offer fuck all. You can't even explain a basic sunset.
The sun goes away and takes the light with it.
Paradigms based off
Sun
of
goes away and takes the light with it. Oh man, this is why I think you're a lot of so funny, man. You say the most stupidest of things.
You have yet to explain your model. You can't.
How does
You're not
water
that
stick
What you on
educated.
about? What you on about? I've just explained the moon to you. What else do you want to
You
explain?
and I
I've
are in the same
explained how
position.
gravity works. What
Our
else do you want to
science
explain?
is not. You and I don't know enough science to prove either one.
What you on about? I don't have to know science. You
That's
don't have
right.
to know science
Okay.
to prove that we live on a globe.
You don't have to know what you're told you live in.
Fucking
Look, I'm gonna
moron.
read the Bible, and the Bible.
This
says
is why.
I'm a
This
moron.
is.
You're the one
versus.
that's calling
This
the earth
is,
flat,
this is
and I'm the
exactly why I
moron.
say.
That's
This is
fucking
exactly why I
ironic. That
say.
is.
This is exactly why I say I don't know if we live on a dome or a fucking globe because I can't prove it.
On a dome.
Joshua
I don't
chapter
have
10.
I don't have enough education.
How do meteorites get through the dome then, Big L?
How do you know the
What are
meteorites?
meteorites? First of all, and where do they come from?
Well, you say we live up with a dome over us. How do they reach the speeds that they can burn up in our atmosphere then?
Those are
don't-
signs.
How
Meteorites
far
are
up
signs.
is the dome?
We don't know.
We don't know where meteorites come from.
Yes, we
What is
do.
gravity? What is gravity?
And how come
It's
gravity?
the force between two masses.
And what makes that happen?
Mass.
Mass.
Yes, mass.
Okay, so let me use this as an example. People say that gravity keeps the waters in place, right?
In
So if
place
gravity,
where?
so if gravity has enough power to keep the waters from spinning into orbit, how come a flower, a delicate flower, can grow out of the ground?
How come
Answer the question.
How come a flower can grow out of the ground? Is that what you said?
Yeah, if the gravity is so strong.
No, it's not strong. It's a weak force gravity.
So what keeps water
Strong enough to hold
from
the
going
water
into
and
space?
everything on the
Gravity.
surface of the earth.
But what are two main
All right.
things in gravity,
Let's-
Big L?
Let's go over all the
Hold
things
up,
that
hold up,
gravity
Hank.
does.
I want
Go
to
ahead.
do this
Oh,
with
okay.
Big L
You go
because you're
ahead.
going to
Go
say
ahead.
I
Go
haven't
ahead.
explained anything. So
Okay, go ahead.
what are
Y'all
the
got
two
the
main
floor. I'll
things
be
in
quiet.
gravity, Hank? Big L.
What are what?
What are the two main things in gravity?
What do you mean? What is gravity?
No, what are the two main things that says about gravity, the theory of gravity, and what happens?
Explain it. I don't know.
It's mass and distance.
Okay.
Large bodies of water have mass.
I agree.
They're very close to the Earth, so gravity has a very strong effect on them. That is why gravity holds the water to the ball.
So would you agree that a flower that's growing is close to the earth?
Has no mass. Well, very, 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 very little mass. If the flower was as heavy as an ocean, then you might have an argument. But a flower weighs hardly fuck all, doesn't it?
But bodies of water weigh a lot, right?
Yes.
So gravity attacks larger bodies of water, but not a flower.
Yes, like I just explained to you, mass and distance. The further you get away from something, then the less that gravity will have an effect on it.
So when I jump in the air, why do I always land?
Because the gravity is pulling you down.
But
That's
won't
what
pull a
weight
flower
is.
down.
That's what weight is. Weight
Big
is an
pig, and
effect
what are
of
you
gravity.
speaking about?
We're destroying the Bible again.
Yeah, we destroyed you yesterday.
No, he didn't. We wrecked you, dude. That's why you left.
You got slapped the shit out of.
So
Nigga,
do
I
you
slapped your
understand it
Bible
now,
back
Big
to
L?
Egypt.
I
Nigga,
destroyed
forget
you.
it. So when are we gonna have that 2-on-2, Grizz?
You got
Because we
destroyed,
can't have a
bro.
one-on-one in here. So do you want to get wrecked again?
What do you mean? I disproved
We'll
every
send your
verse you
Bible.
brought
We'll
up.
send your Bible back to Egypt, son. Get ready.
I disproved
Get ready.
Jeremiah.
Get ready.
All right, then I'll explain that to you, Big L. So don't say I don't explain things to you, because I just
Okay,
did.
finally explain something. Good job.
Yeah,
He said,
I
"Send the
explained
Torah
why
back
a
to
flower
sender."
can grow.
Genetics, DNA, the code that was written by a creator. That's how. That's what it was programmed to do, just like turtles are programmed to go to the water. Funny that. You figure evolution wouldn't have told them to go to the water.
Yeah, Big Al, I'm going to
They
educate
might
you
have.
here now as well. The theory of gravity also dictates that the further you move away from the centre of mass of an object, then the less effect gravity will have.
Then
Now
how
that
is
is
it that the molecules?
also an effect on time.
Then
So the
how is it that
further you move away from the gravitational pull of something, the faster time will go. And this
How
could
is
be
it that the
proven by a simple experiment of two atomic clocks, one at the bottom of a mountain and one at the top of the mountain. Leave the clocks 24 hours, the one at the top of the mountain would have gone faster than the one at the bottom. This has been proven many times, and you can see experiments like that on YouTube.
so what
So
that means for the layman?
there's another thing that you can test that what gravity
Quit
dictates.
gilly-gabbing. Hold on. Let us address that. Hold on. So what Mark just said is that you can travel forward through time faster than people at the bottom of the mountain at the top of the mountain. So if you ever want to see the future, go to the top of the mountain. That's what Mark said.
Yes, and that's what gravity. That's what theory of gravity dictates, and that's why the GPS satellites are set to do this. Because if they wasn't, then all your GPS would be fucked up. So that's why they use Einstein's.
Cell towers.
That's why they use Einstein's special relativity.
Have you guys been speaking about this since I last came in here? So like 6 hours.
No, I've been calling Big L a nigger for 5 hours, 50 minutes.
But not in person, pussy. And we've been destroying your Bible too, Chris. So why don't you laugh at that?
I need to.
That's what Mark
some
did.
evidence.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Big, you just said you was religious a minute ago. So what God do you believe in?
What do you mean?
You just said you was religious a little while ago when Armando asked you. You said
I never said I was religious.
You what? You believed in God?
I believe there is a God. Yeah.
So what God?
I'm trying to figure that out. We don't know.
Father God.
See, this guy's got no foundation.
You try and ridicule someone else for believing in a God, but you don't even know what God you believe.
No, I'm saying don't be a hypocrite.
That's right.
Liz, you're taking the side of an atheist.
So what? He's right. Big L believes in nothing. He's got no foundation whatsoever. So that's why he insults
you believe
the Bible.
in a false prophet.
Mark isn't attacking the Bible, so I'll be on Mark's side.
He was attacking the Bible earlier.
Yeah, but he isn't now.
Exactly.
He isn't now.
Exactly. No. The problem is that it's just the spirit. You have a spirit of error.
Yeah, that's right.
You see? Yeah, you have the spirit of
error.
error.
Talking to you, Mark.
No, I'm talking to you, Big.
No,
he's talking to you.
Yeah, and I'm talking to you.
You're an atheist.
I'm talking to you, Big.
I'm not an atheist.
No, I'm talking to you,
No,
Big.
I was talking to you, Big. No, I was talking to you, Big.
Everyone's talking to you, Big, man. What's going on?
You got the spirit of errorness.
So you're agreeing with Mark, Armando. He says there's no God and no evidence of a God.
No.
Should I agree with him?
The point I was making is you're a hypocrite, Big L.
Exactly.
Oh, and
That's
you're not.
right.
That's right.
And you're not. Hey, let me talk, dude. So you're not a hypocrite.
What have I said then that's hypocritical?
Okay, I'll tell you. I wrote it down. Mark said that he doesn't know if there is a God. So when Big L said he doesn't know the shape of the earth, he's a liar.
No, I didn't say that, Hank. Why do you always lie about my position, Hank?
You said that.
No, I didn't say that. Why do you always lie?
That's the thing,
This
though.
is what I don't understand. You claim to be a Christian and a good Christian, but you can't stop fucking lying.
Did he say that, Armando?
No, listen, Mark has a stance that God doesn't exist. If you asked Mark, does God exist? He would say no.
Oh, it was the afterlife. I'm sorry.
We need that's its belief. I need the stance, and then we continue. But if there's no stance,
keep throwing them stones, Hank. Keep throwing them stones.
You're drowning, nigga. There's no stance. You're drowning. You're in water.
If we was to separate all the religions and atheists, would not all the atheists be grouped together as all the other religious people
You're gonna stick to science, Mark.
I would not want to group.
You can't be both. Remember,
the people. Listen, this is a fact. I don't want to group with the people that have.
I don't know what you're going on about.
Because remember, Bill Nye, the science guy, said people who believe in a flat Earth are the same people who believe in the Bible.
He also
basically
said,
saying they're idiots.
Yeah, because they're
he
shitting. They're
also,
trying to shit on
hold
the
on,
Bible, right?
hold on.
That's
He
right.
also
No,
said,
no, I
Well,
wouldn't
no,
say people who believe in the Bible are
because
stupid, but I would
hold on.
I would say
because
people
the
who
flat Earth
believe in
supports
flat
the
Earth are
Bible.
stupid.
Oh, you heard what he said? Hold on, Mark. Say that again.
I said I wouldn't call people who believe in the Bible stupid, but I would call people who believe in flat Earth stupid.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
but
Big
the Bible,
pagan, you're an idiot.
but the Bible supports flat Earth. Hey, your mama, Grizz.
No, it doesn't support flat Earth.
Don't get triggered, Big L.
I'm not triggered, dog. You're triggered because your
How does it?
Bible
How does it
supports the flat
support
Earth.
flat
Triggered,
Earth
bro.
Your
when
Bible
most of the
supports the
Christians
flat Earth,
believe in
Grizz.
a
Pagan
clone?
is
Bible,
triggered.
your Bible's a black man's book,
Pagan
man.
is triggered.
How do you like that, Grizz?
Triggered.
Your Bible's a black man's book. Get with
Triggered.
it.
Why do you always have to take it down to race, nigga, man?
And you're not taking it a race right now, huh?
it
Coward.
certainly wasn't written by Europeans.
My man.
No, he was written by
Translated.
Middle Easterners.
God.
Yeah, what colour
Yeah,
were
black Middle
Europeans?
Easterns.
Skin
What
color.
colour were the Europeans?
Black Middle Easterns.
I debunked your Jeremiah quote yesterday.
Oh, Big
What
L's
Jeremiah
gone, man.
quote?
Jeremiah 14:2.
42?
You didn't debunk it because
Jeremiah 14:2.
Armando agrees that's describing the
Doesn't
Israelites.
matter. I disproved that
So-
one verse that you was
So
claiming
Armando's wrong
portrayed
then.
your view.
So Armando's wrong for believing the Israelites were.
Everyone else agreed, but that was speaking about mourning when it said black unto the grave.
So
Dude,
Hey, I've been wrong a couple times, man. It's okay to be wrong.
okay, so
Big
you're
L.
changing. I know you're changing your stance now.
No, I'm not changing my stance.
Okay,
There's
do you
no
believe?
changing of my stance. But you're trying to say Armando is wrong to try to push them upon me.
No,
when
no, I'm
you're
not trying to push them
trying-
upon you.
That's right.
I'm
Armando
just trying to see. I'm just trying to notice the hypocrisy between you guys.
Big L can't defend
You guys
it
believe in the
himself, so he
same
needs
book?
you to come in for him.
Listen.
You guys believe in the same book, but have different
Listen,
points.
no, man. Listen. We believe in the same book with the same Father, same faith, and we're just against atheists. You, pagan.
I'm not an atheist. So how's about you stop calling me an atheist?
Well, you're a heathen, man.
What I don't mean an atheist.
Because
like
according
that.
to Armando's theory, the white man is a Gentile. So you would be considered a heathen, Gris.
Listen, a Gentile will be
Armando
a
said he
person
was a
from the
Gentile
faith.
as well.
Hey,
Armando
listen.
said he was a
A
Gentile and
Gentile.
he's black.
I'm a Gentile. I wasn't part of the faith. I didn't believe. I believed in God. I just didn't know who He was. You get what I'm saying? I just didn't even question it. I didn't give a fuck about that topic. As a matter of fact, when you brought it up, it got me pissed. Just like you get pissed.
I don't get pissed because I believe there's a God.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You could believe. I
Who
know,
is
but
your
when we
God?
test you,
But you just don't know what God.
exactly.
Yeah, nobody knows.
Test you, you're
Chris,
right.
you don't even know his name. You don't even know his name,
Oh,
Chris.
yeah,
What's his name?
God.
Come on, that's a title.
He's asking you a question, Gris.
What? Who was he asking me?
Why don't you say the name?
I didn't know who he answered, and you spoke at the same time as him, big pagan.
Yeah, Gris.
Answer the question, Gris.
You can't
You're
make
about-
us do what
We're about to shit on your
problem
Bible
is, you
game.
know what the,
Go ahead.
You know what the funny thing is that Gris said it 1,000 times. You can't control us like that, bro.
Go ahead, Hank.
We don't listen to Satan like that.
Answer Hank's question.
It's a good question to ask. What is
It
your
is a
God's
good question.
name? What is your God's name?
Jesus.
Good answer.
So God,
Look at the silence.
creator of
Look
the
at the
heavens and
silence.
the earth,
Nobody has a problem with
was
it,
killed
Chris.
on a stick.
Nobody has a problem with that, though, right?
So let
Good
Hank
answer.
let
That's-
Hank reply.
that is-
No, that didn't prove
So
anything. Hank
Hank's
still
not
has
a
a
Christian
question.
anymore then?
Well, Hank, what's God's name?
No.
Yod Hey Vav Hey.
The fuck?
You see
It's
the
Hebrew.
That makes more
Yod
sense
Hey
than
Vav.
Jesus.
I know.
Oh, there we go.
You hate him, though.
No,
You
according
hate
to
him.
the ancient Hebrew,
You hate him.
his name would not be Jesus. I don't know what part you guys don't understand.
Hey, I don't know why you didn't.
Was the
Why,
resurrection was the resurrection never done before? Nothing's never happened like that before.
the
Yeah, it has.
resurrection of
It's in
Jesus?
the Old Testament. Resurrections have happened before. Elijah resurrected someone.
Let me ask Mark a question. Mark, do you know
That's
the original?
interesting.
Do you know the original language of the
That's
Bible, Mark?
Do you,
Not
Big
offhand,
Al?
I don't
'Cause I
know.
don't even think
Okay,
you do,
the
Big Al.
original language was
Basic
ancient.
questions, though.
The original
Go ahead.
language was ancient Hebrew.
All right, and
Now,
what was the New
do you-
Testament, Big Al?
do you-
What was the New
do you know-
Testament?
Do you know how the
The
letter
New
J?
Testament. What New Testament wasn't Hebrew?
Mark
Yeah.
Taylor, do you know how the
It
letter
was
J?
Greek,
you know-
moron.
do you-
That's where the
it was
Greek
Greek?
name comes from.
So
Lizus.
Mark
Yeah.
Taylor, do you know
Yeah.
how the letter J is?
Look, Big Al can't answer, so he's avoiding the question.
Let
He needs
Mark
to-
Taylor answer.
No.
Okay,
600.
it's
It came up in the 600 years, in the 1600th century, right?
Now-
In the 1600s.
Now, what predates the letter J? The Bible, right?
The letter I, the letter Y, the
That's
letter E.
There we go.
This is
Silence.
what you don't get.
I love the
What
silence.
do you mean
right there.
silence? Silence for
Maybe in
what?
Armando
Well, I'm
answered.
Nobody,
I'm asking
nobody
you,
had
Mark.
nobody silenced, nigga. We
Yeah,
were
but-
talking,
Yeah,
nigga.
but
You
big,
talking about
so
silence?
what? Because I
let me
don't
ask-
know. Because I don't know the history of
No,
the letter J.
not because
you
I'm
seem to
telling
be-
you. I'm telling you. Which
Hey, I
Why
just
did you
wanna
say
know,
silence?
does the letter J exist? Yes or no, Big L?
so let me.
I'm
can I
asking
ask,
you a
can I
question.
fi-
Does the
I'm
letter
ask
J?
Mark Taylor a
Who
question
does
first.
Diego Costa play
Oh,
for, Big L?
so
I
so
asked
you
Mark
asked
Taylor.
20 questions and then we
Yeah,
can't
Big
even
L.
ask
Who
you
does
one.
Diego Costa play for?
Let Mark Taylor answer.
Yeah, but who does Diego Costa play for?
What?
Who does Diego Costa play for?
That's right.
No, I'm saying the letter J. Okay, the letter J.
Well, so you
is-
don't know who Diego Costa is?
Wow, you don't
No,
know who
wait. Give
Diego
me a
Costa
sec.
is, bro.
Give me a
Oh,
sec.
silence then.
The letter J is 600 words. 600 years old. The Bible is 2,000 years old. Which one predates which one? The letter
Dude, it's not
or the Bible?
600. It's not 600 years, though. Why are you
So
exaggerating
what
the
you're
years?
saying that when people wrote Jesus' name before 600 years ago, they didn't use a J?
Yeah, because the Bible is older than the letter J. Is what I'm trying to say.
So how did you spell? So how
So
did
what
you
does
spell
that mean
Jesus? How did you spell Jesus?
According to the ancient Hebrew.
Yehoshua.
No, according to behind the letter J. Before the letter J in that era, how did they spell
Yah.
Jesus?
You can ask the people from the Caribbean. God's name
Go
is
ahead,
Yah.
tell me.
Yah.
How about you
God-
read that
They
screen sharing and
All
just
right,
educate
all
yourself,
right,
Big Al?
They
all
say
right.
they say like
in the
Yah
Geneva. Hold
or
on. In the
Yahushua or
16
something like that. I don't
in
know
the
what they say.
1611 they put the word Jesus with the letter J. The Geneva Bible in 1599 was written IESUS. I think they always pronounced it Jesus. Always.
So what I'm saying is, why don't you call him by his ancient Hebrew name?
I am.
And not a translation of his name, because the Bible has many
Big Al,
translations.
big pagan. How about you
The
read
Bible
what
has
screen
many
sharing?
translations.
I
Hey,
think they
Gris, why
always
don't
called
you
him
answer my
Jesus.
question, you bitch? You're getting debunked again. You won't
In
even
the
defend your
original
book.
languages, Latin, Greek, Hebrew, which provides us with the name of Jesus, Joseph, Justin, etc., the sound we write as J was pronounced with a letter in English letter Y. In
So-
Latin, the letter for this was I. In Greek, it was I/iota, and in Hebrew, it was Yod. Thus, the Greek spelling for Jesus was I-N-O-Bus. So that would have been like, it would have been pronounced the same thing, because look, it says it would sound Jesus. It's just the pronunciation.
So somewhere in the Bible,
pronunciation of the name.
Hey, hold on real quick. Let me make this point real quick.
Go ahead,
Look,
Henry,
wasn't
'cause you
wasn't
didn't debunk
Jesus
nothing.
wasn't
You
Jesus
didn't debunk
wasn't
nothing.
Jesus' name given to him by humans?
You didn't debunk nothing. Let
But-
Hank
but-
finish.
given to him by an
Yes.
angel.
Well,
Okay,
so,
here's the
so that,
thing.
name,
Here's
that
the-
name means nothing then, does it really?
The Bible's been debunked
Yeah,
again.
it means a whole lot.
You've been
I'll
debunked.
tell
Mark
you
Taylor
why, though.
debunked the Bible
Hey,
earlier.
Big
Hey,
pagan
hold on,
debunked.
Big. Are you watching the screen, Big?
Mark Taylor debunked the Bible earlier as well.
All right, Big. Are you watching the screen? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm watching the screen, but let Hank reply now.
Hold on, real quick. Are you watching the screen or how Chinese spell Jesus?
On your screen? Oh, your screen.
Yes.
The letters are small, so I can't really see. I can see the text, but I don't know how it's pronounced.
Yesu.
Forget about how it's pronounced. What I'm telling you is that you see the letter J. You see Jesus
Yes.
there on the left.
Yes,
How is it spelled in Chinese?
but that's not ancient Hebrew. Now convert it
What
to
I'm
Hebrew.
telling you, no. Listen, this
Convert
is
it
the
to
same thing
Hebrew.
that
Why
Ronan
won't you
did.
convert it to Hebrew?
This is the same thing that Ronan did with the word atheist and the Satanist thing. You don't want to fucking confess it out of your mouth when you see the truth, nigga. How is it spelled in Chinese, nigga?
Ronan, defend yourself.
Exactly.
Big L, you're
Do
a
it. Do
coward.
it. Do it in
Are y'all gonna
Hebrew.
let me talk?
You're
Do it in
a
Hebrew.
coward, Big L.
Now change it to Hebrew.
Coward.
Jesus
Yeah,
came
yeah.
in his
Keep getting your
father's
Bible
name.
debunked, Chris. Keep
Coward.
believing in a black man's book.
Coward. Coward.
Black man's book. That's a black man's book,
Coward.
sir.
Coward.
That's
Could be
a black man's
Chinese.
book.
They won't care.
Okay,
Sure.
so Jesus came in his
Coward
father's name.
pagan.
Yeah.
Yod Hey
Keep believing in the
Vav
black
Hey
man's book.
Coward
in
pagan.
English
Black man's
is
book.
Coward pagan.
Black man's
Y
book.
Coward pagan.
You can't even
H
read.
It
W
doesn't
Pagan.
only
Cringe.
belong. It doesn't.
Pagan.
It
I
doesn't. It
cringe
doesn't
at your
only
reading.
belong to black people or white people. It
But who
belongs
did
to
it
the
come
world,
from?
man.
Who did it come from?
It came from all
What
of
are we
us, nigga.
discussing the
That's
Bible
right.
then? We was discussing the flat Earth.
Go ahead, Hank.
Yod Hey Vav Hey is Yahweh. I put an A in there because Yahshua
But Hank, you
means
can't
the
tell that
God's
that's
salvation.
Babylonian. You
How is
can't
that
tell that that's
Babylonian?
what I'm saying because it's ancient, dog. It's ancient. We don't speak like that.
What was the original language of the Bible?
You see how he's
New
talking? He's
Testament
talking.
was in Greek, pagan.
Nigga, you don't hear the words that are coming out
What
of our
about the Old
mouths, nigga.
Testament, moron? You
Yeah.
can't even
You're
read,
not
Chris. I
listening.
cringe at
Yeah,
your
but
reading.
how
Listen,
Jesus' name
I
was written
cringe
in
at your reading.
Greek in the
Learn
New
how
Testament.
to
when you
read.
start pronouncing,
Pagan.
You can't even
thought
read,
God's
Chris.
words
name
like that,
was Elohim or something.
Elohim.
Elohim.
hey,
But that's the plural
hey,
for
Hank,
all three.
hey, I swear to you, when you start talking like that, you just sound like you're illiterate. You sound like you're stupid.
That's your opinion, man.
No, it's not. No, I'm all right. I'm. You probably understood that wrong. Okay,
Yeah,
look.
don't call him
In Me-
stupid, Armando, man. He don't like that.
no. He just understood it wrong. I wasn't calling him stupid. I was calling the
We
attempt
we
to
shouldn't be
pronounce
calling
these.
each other stupid anyways.
Big L, relax. Like
I'm just saying we shouldn't be calling
man.
each
I
other
am
stupid
telling.
anyways. It's
Listen,
just
this is what I'm saying, Hank. It's like you're reading like our ancient ways of reading with this new dialect you have. This English dialect you have, you can't be pronouncing words in Hebrew. Nigga, there's not a person on this planet that knows Hebrew. Hebrew is
Yehoshua
dead.
what are you talking about?
I'm telling you, the Hebrew is dead.
People still speak Hebrew in Israel, dude. What the
That's a
fuck?
modern. That's a
Fucking
modern
idiot.
interpretation. It's different. The language
Exactly.
is changed.
But is it still Hebrew? Is it still
No,
Hebrew?
because they
Nigga,
used to speak
no.
in one like that was kind of similar
Exactly.
to Arabic and
When it
stuff
was
at one
written
point as well.
2,000 years ago, it said
Changes,
anyone
That's
who
where
does not confess
Aramaic comes
So
from,
that
bro.
Yeshua is the
Exactly.
hey
Mashiach.
Hank,
That
do you know
nigga
if the
Grizz
Israelis
knows what's up.
do you know if the Israelis call Jesus Jesus? I'm pretty sure they use
Not
another
two,
one, right?
not
Yeah,
I know
2,000
because
they
years ago.
did.
yeah, because they curse him. They curse him when they say that,
Hey,
and they believe
you
he
think about
boils in a pit of excrement.
Hey, well, look, I'm gonna show you how this works. In Chinese, they spell Jesus Yesu, right? You would say Yesu to them, right? But if you say Jesus, they hear their Yesu. Now you're the one that's
What about
pronouncing
in
it wrong
ancient
because
Hebrew?
you're making an attempt to pronounce a word that is in Chinese, which are American dialect. This is why this doesn't work. The
But
name Jesus is heard in Spanish,
you're
English,
proving,
Chinese,
but not in
Arabic.
ancient Hebrew.
They all hear it,
But
nigga.
not in
They
ancient
all
Hebrew.
hear it. Even
Not in
there is
ancient
no
Hebrew.
ancient Hebrew. There is no
Oh,
ancient
so
Hebrew.
there's no Bible then.
Dead. Hebrew is dead, nigga. We're talking about
How do
pictures.
the Arabs say it, big pagan?
Isu.
Who you
Yasu.
calling a pagan, dude?
Sorry.
You.
Your Jesus is a pagan.
Oh look, Albanians,
Who's
Jesus.
Jesus?
Armenians. Yeah, I don't
Okay,
even
now
know
do
what that is.
ancient Hebrew.
When?
Why don't you do
See that?
ancient Hebrew?
Albanian?
I bet you
Let
won't.
me see it in Albanian.
I bet you won't. Fucking
What?
coward.
Hold on, let me present you, Grizz.
Now I'm gonna translate Jesus to ancient Hebrew. Let's see what
I
happens.
feel a lot of hostility in this room, bro.
I know it gets hostile around this time.
Oh,
If
man,
you
it's not very
notice, Big L,
Christian.
it's always just a bit of change at the front
Yeshua,
of the name.
Yeshua. I'm getting the same thing Hank says. So why are we getting different things from you guys?
Looks like I'm not illiterate after all.
Nope.
So, Big L, could you be a Muslim then?
Oh, the Koreans call it Yesu as well.
translated Jesus to
Yeah,
ancient
just like the
Hebrew.
Chinese.
What
Oh, look,
happened, Mark?
let's see what they finished. Jesus.
I said, could you be a Muslim?
Could I
Greek.
could I be a
Oh,
Muslim?
look,
Well,
Big
you
L,
said you don't
Big
know
L.
what God
Perfect.
is. So,
This is perfect.
so if
Look,
you
this is
find out
perfect.
Hey,
that
one.
dude,
God is
Mark's
a
asking me a
Muslim, God,
Hey,
could
question.
you
leave
be
it
a
right there.
Muslim?
Let Mark finish asking his question, dude.
I said, you say you don't know what God is there, but you believe in a God. So
Yes.
that means you could be a Muslim.
If I follow the teachings, I don't follow the teachings.
No, but I'm saying if you found out that God was a Muslim God.
If there was evidence of Muhammad and the Allah character,
There is no evidence for Allah character, but there is evidence for Muhammad, you fucking bozo. You're a bozo. You don't know what the fuck you're talking
Mark, is there evidence of Jesus in your opinion?
No.
What do you mean? There's letters from
So there's
Tacitus
not evidence of
and other
Alexander the
ancient
Great.
historians.
There's not evidence of any of the ancient Greek.
There might be evidence for a person called Jesus in around that time. I'll grant you that, but I don't believe he was a deity, or whatever.
Yeah,
you wanna call it.
that's
God.
what I agree on. You can't debate whether he existed or not, but you can debate the deity of him. I agree with that. You cannot say that someone never existed.
you would
though.
be. Yeah, you would be a liar if you think he did. If you think that Jesus' character didn't exist in history. But we could debate the divinity all you want.
And Big L, you know,
Armando, I'm
that
with you. I'm with you on the characters, but I'm not with you on the
No,
name.
no, I'm
dude.
talking
I
about.
don't-
Listen,
I don't
I'm
think
talking
you
about
get it.
this. I'm talking about this. When Jesus walked on
Hank is
earth.
with you. Hank is with you on the Jesus.
Yeah,
dude.
but Big
He
L,
just
Big
doesn't
L,
agree with the
yeah,
name.
Big L, yeah. In
Listen.
England, we used to speak Old English, yeah, and the language is like it evolves. Languages evolve, yeah.
Okay.
So in England, many years ago, we used to speak Old English. So words that we used back then have now been translated into different words.
Okay, do we know it translates exactly?
What do you
No,
mean?
right? Words don't always translate. Names don't
Well,
always
no,
translate.
not exactly. They don't. So they use the next best thing. But I don't understand where you're going with the fact that they call him Jesus now.
Well, because he could be a different character.
But he's not. Because if you
Well,
believe
you
in the
say-
same character from the
you say
Bible,
it's
why
not.
does it matter his name?
Well,
He
no,
could be
no, it
called
couldn't be a
His name
different
does
character.
matter.
It couldn't be a different character because it's the
No, it
same
does.
character. It's just a different pronunciation
Okay,
of the
now
word.
let me tell you the hypocrisy in that, Grizz. You saying I have no foundation
You
because
heard.
I don't know the name
I
of
agree
God.
with Mark right there.
Now
That
you're
was
just
nice, Mark.
slapping the name Jesus on this character. Aren't you just as a hypocrite?
Not really. Because I believe in the character in the Bible. To me, it wouldn't matter what his name was called. It just happens to be Jesus.
So if someone told you that character's name was Lucifer, it wouldn't bother
But
you.
it's not. But it's not.
Well, but I thought the name didn't matter.
Yeah, he doesn't, but it's not. So what's the point of arguing over something that doesn't matter?
It's the same character, Big L. It's just a different way to use
I know,
them.
but I'm just saying. So if someone called him Lucifer, it wouldn't bother you.
But the names have different meanings biblically, so they would never be called that in the first place.
I know, but you said the name doesn't matter, right? So if someone told you that, it wouldn't matter.
No, but you're using a name that's already known now.
Okay, but let's say
He
let's
answered
just
you.
say-
He answered
let-
you.
let's
Lucifer
just
is
say-
known now as a fucking disgusting name, nigga.
Yeah, but people also know Jesus as Yeshua.
Yeah, but
So
it's
what I'm
never
saying-
it's never a disgusting name though.
So answer the
Yeah,
question,
but Big
Chris.
L, would you agree that somewhere in the world people might call Jesus that?
Call him what?
What you just said.
Yeah, Yeshua?
Yeah.
Well, that's what the Hebrews call him, which is the original language of the Bible.
Yeah, but so you agree
Oh,
that some
I'm sick of Big Al making broad statements. Of the Bible, what about the New Testament? What was that written in, Genius?
I don't know, but I know the
Greek. And
I know
what does that say?
I
It
know
was
the
written in
ancient.
that
I'd
language.
imagine
there.
Matthew wrote Aramaic. I doubt
what does
Matthew
it say?
spoke Greek.
So what the rest of it was, that's the only questionable document. Whether it's what it was
Aramaic.
written in Aramaic or
What is Jesus?
Greek. The rest of the New Testament was written in Greek. And how does that say his name is, Big L? Jesus.
Jesus?
Yeah,
Jesus?
but that is the pronunciation. I don't know how
What-
they pronounce it.
Was the New Testament written in ancient Hebrew as well?
All right. Do any of you guys speak Greek?
Jesus. They say it like Jesus.
Does anybody speak fluent Greek?
I
Why do you call him by his Greek name?
I don't
If
call
you
him
call
by his
your
Greek
girl,
Hey, I know a girl that speaks Greek. We can have that conversation tomorrow.
I don't
Anyways,
understand. I don't even understand where this is going. It's just been an
Exactly,
argument.
Big
right
L.
now.
We're saying
course you
that
don't understand.
my argument, Mark, is that this Jesus person
hey, this is a
was-
fact right here. Yeshua is Joshua.
was
all
added
right?
to the Bible after the Romans
Yeshua
conquered.
is Joshua. Yeshua is Joshua.
Y'all
You're
I don't want to
saying
hear
so?
this no
So you're
more.
saying that
Yeshua
there was no
still
Jesus in the
saved.
Bible and someone's
No,
added him?
no, I'm saying according to the Bible, that character, the Jesus character, his name would not be Jesus.
Well, it was
I'm not
written like
arguing.
that in the New
So you're saying
Testament.
they've
So
you're saying they've named someone else out of the Bible, not the real
So if you
Jesus.
guys
The
can
real
pronounce
Jesus
the
in the
Greek
Bible
name,
and
how
it's been
come you guys
missed.
can't pronounce the Aramaic name? If you could
Because
speak Greek when you say
Aramaic,
his name.
because
do I
Aramaic is
speak
not
Aramaic?
exactly.
Let
We
me
don't
clear
speak
this up.
Speak
Aramaic.
Let me
Greek.
clear
No,
this
You
up for
speak
I do
Mark.
Greek.
not speak Aramaic. Do I?
Greek and English.
I
Greek
don't
and
have to
English
know
are
his name in Aramaic to
Let
fucking save.
Let me
Greek.
clear this up for Mark.
Nigga,
Mark,
Greek.
I'm not
Greek.
arguing against Jesus the character. I'm arguing against the name.
You're doing
when
the
you
same thing.
when you
You're
hear
doing the
the
same
name,
Yeah,
thing.
I understand what you're saying, Big
wait,
O.
wait,
You're
wait.
saying
When
that
you
the name Jesus didn't exist when the Bible
now
was written.
when you hear the name Jesus, who do you think of?
White
The one
guy.
with the one with the white hair and long, the one with the long white hair. I mean the white man with long hair, right?
Right.
Mark.
Well, I don't believe Jesus, so I don't think of anyone. But
That's,
yeah,
he
go
didn't
on. I'll
ask
I
go
know,
with
you.
that.
but
Go on.
He
which
asked
one do you
what
see in the
Because it's the
Catholic
words, man.
churches?
It's the words, man.
The Catholic Church. Oh, I wouldn't have
But
anything to
Big
do
L,
with the
that
Catholic
that
Church.
that argument's pointless because you know when Chinese
Yeah,
people
it's
imagine
pointless.
Jesus, they're gonna imagine him as Chinese, right?
Yeah, it's
Look,
And
pointless.
Mexicans are
If you
gonna
mean, if you
imagine
mean,
him
do, if
looking
you mean, do I
Mexican.
believe that Jesus is the person that Hollywood presents him? Then
You see
no, I
how he
don't.
said Hollywood?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see?
That's the one
That's the
I'm
one
talking
you
about,
believe
Mark.
in, nigga.
That
Because you,
No,
he's a
I
new
don't
kid.
believe. I don't believe Jesus would be
that
like that. For a
Jesus
start, he was from the Middle East, so I doubt if he'd be
the
white.
name Jesus stuck with that image. That's what I'm saying.
No,
So
it's
the name
not.
doesn't matter if you know
No,
the
it's
truth,
not.
Armando,
then does it, Big L?
It is
can you
stuck. It
present me,
is stuck in
Armando?
your mind, nigga. Yeah,
Can you
that
present me,
Yeah,
blue-eyed
Armando?
but
blonde
It's
Big
head
not
L,
stuck in
devil.
Big
my
L,
mind.
God, Big
Yes,
L,
it is. It's stuck in your mind, man.
Hollywood's characterized God as well. I mean, do we believe that God looks like that? Of course we don't.
Hey, Big L, if you
Yeah, I
keep
know, but
hating
that's what
that
I'm
image,
saying.
hey, Big L, listen, the day on your dying bed, if you keep fucking hating that image, that is the image you're gonna see when you die, bro.
That's
And
right.
I don't like that
Armando,
image.
Armando,
Nigga, you're
can you
gonna be,
I'll
present?
nigga, I
never
don't like,
worship that image.
nigga, that's
Can you
what you're gonna
present me?
worship?
I
All
bet
right,
you I won't.
all right.
Can you present me, Armando?
You're
Keep fucking
worshiping it right
around.
now, and you don't even know.
Nigga, I don't even think about that image. I'm
Look at
not from
this.
Hollywood, nigga.
This is who you're thinking of when you say Jesus.
Nigga, nothing, dog.
Cesar Borgia, or whatever the fuck his name is.
And you talking about I can't read English. Interesting.
I forgot his name, dog, but you know who I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you were
There we go.
reading it. Hey, hold on, let me
Cesar
present
Borgia.
it. Hey, dog, listen, my nigga. Nigga, we all
This
know
is
Jesus don't
Leonardo
look
da
like that, and
Vinci.
you're the only one that thinks
This
about
was
him like that.
Leonardo da Vinci's gay lover. This is Leonardo's painting.
That's right. That's right.
You're the only one who thinks he looks like that, Big L, and it's
Yeah,
No, you
gonna
man.
do.
burn
And
into
So
you.
you know what the funny thing is?
It's gonna burn into your mind, bro.
Chris? So why don't you admit
You know
Jesus
what?
was black then? This Jesus
I
character.
don't admit he was
Well,
black.
he
I thought
was.
he
think
was
Well,
I
more
know
like
you
this
don't
guy
agree with it, but I
than
think
this
that's
guy.
quite a good
You know what's funny?
representation.
That this,
like
Look,
this.
that's how it looked like.
you
That's
know
how
what the
Jesus
funny thing
looks.
is that
That's how
that's
Jesus
one
looked.
picture.
Woolly hair.
You're telling me that all portraits of Jesus look like that portrait of Jesus, and that's a lie, sir.
Okay,
That
how does your
dog, like,
portrait look?
no, like you could just grab any other one. Go Google Jesus. Just nigga, go Google Jesus, Hank.
All right.
Look at this one, long faced, right?
Let me
And
just
he's not even blonde.
That nigga said long face.
You saw he wasn't even
Yes.
blonde. He wasn't blonde on that picture. Remember,
That's
he
right.
wasn't blonde there.
So
I
it's
never
not
said it. I
portrayed
never
on
said
him,
it.
then,
I
is
never
it?
said
What
he
I'm
was blonde.
saying, listen, what you mean?
I said he was long haired and a white man.
Is there a blonde hair, blue eyed Jesus?
I don't know. I've
Yes,
never seen it. Is there?
You're the
yes.
only one who
You
thinks
see
he's
what I'm saying?
white and
Is they
blonde, blue
change.
eyed, Big L.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He
Why do they
changes
keep?
depending on who's playing him.
Why do they keep changing them? I
It
wonder why.
depends. It depends. It depends who he is. Look, you see?
I bet Jesus doesn't even have a
There
color
you
in
go.
heaven.
Yeah, in
Well, not in
England,
So
heaven.
look.
there's
But when he
been a few
touched
films on about
when he
Jesus
touched
Christ
ground, he
where
had a
one he's
color.
got black hair and the other one
Chris,
he's
he
got
looked like
blonde
me and
hair.
Look.
Armando.
Revelation proves
Hold up.
my point
He
that
had
you won't
like
have a
he
color
looked
in
like me
heaven,
and
and we
Armando.
probably have no
Does that
color.
bother
We
you?
probably have no color. We probably have no color in
That's
heaven.
That's a new picture.
Does
That's a
that
new
bother you,
picture.
Gris? That Jesus looked like me
Yo,
and
man, that
Armando?
looks like some fucking
I
crack
think it
I
does.
don't think he looks like you. I think he looked
I
brown.
think. Well, what do you think we are?
Same thing. I'm black.
Black people are brown,
Black.
sir.
I think he was brown.
What? So
Yeah, black
black is
people are
brown?
Not black.
sir.
How is black
All
brown?
right, so all right then. What would you
Hey,
someone
pick the one.
looking like
Pick the one
a
right there.
Saudi Arabian or a Yemenese person? What color would you say they are? Then
Those
Big
are
L?
brown people too, right?
How is black
Yeah.
brown, Big L?
Saudi Arabian.
Mark, you've never seen a black person in your life, like a pitch black person.
Oh no, of course I haven't. I fucking grew up in Kilburn in London, you idiot. Of course I didn't know no fucking black people. Are you stupid or something?
Hey, they all don't look like Caesar Borgia, dog. They all don't look like him. Dog, I swear to you, you guys have an agenda.
It's not an
I know,
agenda.
man. Let's move it on from the Jesus Christ and all this shit, man.
There's an agenda, dog.
Nobody wants to talk about Jesus.
Let's talk about fucking Big L saying that a flower shouldn't be able to grow out of the ground because of gravity.
Hey, that shit was the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
That's the
That guy
dumbest
said,
thing I've ever heard, Big L.
Chris, so you explain how gravity works, moron. You can't.
He's already done
Explain
it for me.
No, you do it.
He-
You do it.
He's
You
already done it for me.
You do it.
Mass.
You
Mass
do it.
creates gravity. Mass creates gravity.
Yeah.
You're
Hey, bro,
Sammy
Big
Sam
L.
from the Middle East.
Hey,
How
Big
does
L,
your
you
gravity
said-
work,
you said-
Big L? How does your gravity
Big
work?
L.
So tell me, Chris,
Big,
how
you
I've answered you.
why is it that the moon never spins?
No, you.
What?
I'm
It
not
does
answering
spin.
your question.
It does
You never
spin,
answered
Big
mine.
L. I've told
And
you
it
this
does it
already.
Wait. I'm asking Chris though. I'm
It
asking Chris.
librates.
Yeah, but
Because
that's
he seems to know
dishonest, Big
everything.
L. You've already had it explained to you.
Yes, I know.
Big
But Chris seems
pagan.
to know
It
everything.
librate. Big pagan.
Go ahead.
It
Go ahead,
librates.
Chris.
It
We already
librates.
proved. We
I've already
proved
answered you.
We
It
already proved your
librates.
Messiah
It
was a
librates.
black man.
Look, why are you changing subject again? Because I'm
'Cause you're
wrecking you on
wrong.
this now.
You're
too.
wrong on
It
everything.
librates. It librates.
everything,
It's called
you've been wrong.
liberation. It's
You've
called
been wrong on
liberation,
everything.
pagan.
You've been wrong on everything so
Liberation.
far.
All right.
You were
Who
wrong
agrees
on
with
the
me here
Let-
that the
let- hey,
moon
big,
vibrates?
big. Just let him say it, dog. Let him. You might get the answer, my nigga. But if you
All right,
might
let's
get
see.
the answer.
It librates. Do you know what liberation is?
No, explain it. I don't know. So go ahead.
So it's like a rocking motion of the moon. It doesn't like rotate like flat earthers believe. Well, I don't think it does that. It's like when the moon's moving, it's like rocking and it's like changing its face. That's why when you like Poncho Pete speak about the bunny ears and it's like rotated around to like the south or the north or something. It's vibrating.
So, Big, don't you believe the moon's a sphere then?
It looks like a sphere.
So, if it,
But-
for instance, we give
but
it.
it could be
say
a
for-
disc, because I
say
never
for
see the other
right,
side of
then,
the
say
moon.
it's a disc, yeah.
Okay.
If it's a disc, you'd expect that you wouldn't be able to see more than 50%
Now
of it.
remember, before you ask me that, I'm not a flat earther. I'm just saying.
You are a flat earther.
I'm arguing on both sides. Your book is a
You
flat
are a
earther.
flat earther.
So why
We know
do you
you're
have
a flat earther.
Chris? So let me ask you this: why do you have a problem with flat earthers if your book is a flat earther?
I have a problem with flat earthers. I've got a
I know,
problem
I'm just
with
saying,
you,
Yeah, but the
pagan.
Bible, Big L, the Bible is not a flat earth book.
It is.
Otherwise, fucking,
It
no,
is.
it's
I
not,
disagree.
Big L.
It is.
No,
Every
it's not.
time
Just because
Yes, it is.
Christians have,
Hold on,
because a
hold
few
on.
Christians have misunderstood it. If it was a flat Earth book, then Christians would believe that it was a flat Earth.
A
but
lot
they
of
don't.
Christians.
They don't.
The
highest
got a
percentage
really
of
important
Christians
question.
think it's a
A lot of
globe.
Christians. A lot of Christians believe there's a flat Earth.
No, they
How come when I
don't.
Google
No,
it,
they
says-
don't.
Like
No, they
John.
don't.
John that came in last time was not a Christian.
Wow, one
He's
guy.
a fucking
Damn.
16-year-old loon who keeps sniping Armando's hangout.
Why is it when I Google
it's the Troy guy.
Palestinian, I
Yeah, I
see
know
a whole
it's
bunch
Troy.
of people that
I
are
know
beat up and dead?
Troy is.
Y'all hear me? Why is it when I Google Palestinians, I see a bunch of people with black eyes and busted lips?
He's still fucking stuck on the
What the
fucking
fuck?
Jesus thing. Like, someone give
No,
him a
I'm being
nudge.
serious.
I
Why
wonder
is it when
why,
I Google
Hank.
Palestinians, I
I
see a whole
wonder
bunch
why,
of beat up
Hank.
people? Like,
Because
why
the
is that?
fucking rockets Israel sending in that bitch.
Yeah, it's a big L back to the moon, yeah? If it's a
All right.
disc,
And
why
remember,
do
I'm
we see
speaking. I'm just
59%
asking
of it?
questions.
You're a flat earther, Big L. You've even said it before.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
L,
Hank, so is
why
your
do we
Bible.
see 59%
You're a flat
of the moon
earther.
then?
So is your
You
Bible.
flat tad.
So is your Bible. So I guess you're calling Jesus a flat tart, huh? You
I guess
moron.
it's flat like your brain.
Your mama. How's that?
So you can't answer the question, Big.
Exactly. He's avoiding
I'm not
your
a
question.
flat earther, first of all. But go ahead.
What did I say you was? I'm just asking
Grace,
you,
don't
why
speak for
do
me,
we see
moron.
You are.
59%
your
of
Bible.
the moon?
Flat brain.
Yeah, you're just mad your deities look like me and Armando. How's that?
He did. He's brown.
He did.
He's brown, bro.
Go ahead, Mark.
Why don't you just answer Mark's question, Pagan?
I said, why do
Stay
we
in your
see
lane, Bible boy.
59% of the moon?
Are the Palestinians the bloodiest people on the planet? Why am I seeing so much blood?
Okay, so I ask one question and another person answers something
Yeah, I can't.
completely different.
I can't even hear you, dude.
I said, why do we see 59% of the moon?
59%.
Yes,
Why did you add the 9?
because
Is
that's
that-
how much
is
we
that-
see.
Let's talk about some real shit. A Palestinian man holds the body of a 1-year-old
for
baby
fuck's
I can't answer that
who
question,
died of
Mark.
wounds sustained in a UN school and a Beat Hunan who was hit by an Israeli tank.
Well, you'd think if it was a flat disc, we'd only see 50%, wouldn't we?
That's right. I'm just asking a question.
Well, we don't. We see between 50 and 59%.
Hank, Ezekiel 37:38.
How do the stars turn in different directions, Biggie, on a planet that's flat?
I'm not a flat earther. You're gonna have to ask a flat earther. I'm just asking questions.
Well, I'm asking you a question.
What I'm saying is,
what model do you think would work best for that situation?
But that's the thing. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Think about it.
I asked. The only reason I'm asking this
37,
questions,
38.
I want to see if globe earthers and flat earthers both really believe what they're saying, or if they know what they're saying.
Which one is it?
I'm trying to figure it out just like everybody else.
We'll do an experiment. Do an experiment.
Okay,
and
tell
try
me
and
what
work
experiment
out
I
what
should
model.
do.
Try and do an
37,
experiment and try and work out what
30.
model fits best.
Tell me what experiment I should do, and I'll try it.
Well,
Because
to
knowledge,
work out why the stars
knowledge is
would turn in
power.
different
I
directions.
don't deal with emotion.
In the northern
Hop
hemisphere to the
in the
southern
hangout
hemisphere.
chat. Hangout chat. Right here.
Did you hear that, Big?
Can you say it again?
The stars in the northern hemisphere turn different direction to the ones in the southern hemisphere.
Works perfect on a celestial sphere.
So what model would best fit that?
A
I
model
don't know,
with a
but
celestial sphere around
if you're a globe earther and you're telling me to try this experiment to support your globe earth, then I guess yours would have more credibility.
I haven't said anything about globe, have I?
I know,
I said
but-
to you,
but
I
you're
said to you, try and work out.
But I don't. What I'm saying is I don't know. So I'm saying, are you telling me from a globe earther's perspective?
I'm not telling you from any perspective. I'm saying you that's what reality is. Now you try and explain to me what
Well,
model
I don't
you
know if
think
it's
would
reality.
best suit that.
I'm asking you.
What are you on about? I've asked you.
Because I don't know how the stars and all that work. That's why I'm telling you. Are you telling me from
the stars in the northern hemisphere
If you're
turn
look,
anti-clockwise.
what I'm
the
saying
stars
is-
in the southern hemisphere turn clockwise.
What I'm saying is, if you're telling me from a globe Earth's
I'm not telling you from any way. I'm telling you what reality is. I'm asking you to say what best model fits that scenario.
You don't get what I'm trying to say, dude. I don't know, so I'm asking you. Are you telling me from a globe Earth's perspective? So when I try it, I know it's supporting your model. That's what I'm trying to ask you.
Yeah, but what's the point of me saying it's from a
Okay,
globe model? Because the
if-
idea is for you to go away and think about it and think, can it work on a flat plane?
Because
No, it can't.
you're telling me to try this experiment, right? Now I'm telling you, is this going to support your globe Earth? Because if it does, then it debunks the flat Earth, right?
Yeah.
So I'm asking you, are you a globe Earther or a flat Earther?
You know what I am.
Okay, then.
It speaks to the
Do the experiment.
I'm
If
just
you
asking
when you
questions,
come
dude.
when you come off the
I don't know.
computer tonight, Big, yeah, do an experiment.
I'm on my
Stand in your front room, look at the ceiling, and turn and turn. Imagine it going around one way. Then look at the floor, and you'll see that the floor will be turning in the opposite direction. And that's the way the globe works. It's not the stars that are turning in a different direction. It's your perspective. And that's what makes the stars turn in opposite directions.
So you're saying the stars are
That's one simple.
Another simple experiment by Mark Taylor. I agree with Mark Taylor. I gave experiments, now he's doing it. Mike out.
I mean, that's just one simple experiment, and there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them you can do. And they don't fit any other model apart from the globe.
Are y'all gonna let me read this when I find it?
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm looking for it. I'm almost there.
Oh, not more fucking religious shit.
You brought it up all ago.
That's the same thing Bill Nye said. He said people who believe in the flat Earth are biblical as well.
Mark, we're gonna get you to repent, bro.
I want to know your hey, Mark, you don't watch the UFC for nothing, or Grizz? You guys don't watch the UFC?
No, I don't watch.
I used to watch it, but I don't really watch it anymore.
All right, what do you think? Just put yourself as a fan? Do you think they should just let those demons pump all the steroids they want? I think they should just let them do it, man.
Nah,
really?
Competitions like that. It should be.
No,
it's not the real person. Is it?
Alright, I found it.
I know it's not fair because one is not using it. But I say before they go out, nigga, you pinch all of them.
Armando, let
now
me tell
go
you
out
this.
there and kill each other.
Well, Armando, let me tell you this: if you found out Usain Bolt, the fastest man on earth, was using steroids, would that take away from his legacy?
No, man.
It would.
I know it does.
It would.
Of course it would.
Of course it would.
I agree with you,
man,
but I'm telling you that nigga is still fast as fuck.
No, he's not. No, he's
Grant
not.
me 15 seconds. Grant me 15 seconds.
Imagine if you found
Mark,
out.
man.
Imagine if you found
can't
out.
just get up. Go ahead.
Hank, imagine if you found out Muhammad Ali used steroids. Wouldn't that crush you?
No.
No, it wouldn't.
I'll say he
It
was
wouldn't crush me, man.
It would crush me, dude.
To the Lord of the day, when the Lord delivered
Hey,
up the
this
emerald
nigga's going
to the
off
children
into
of Israel.
This
And he
nigga.
said in the sight of
So what
Israel,
about if someone puts an iron fucking horseshoe in their boxing glove, Armando? Is that okay?
in the valley of Ajalon. And the sun stood still, and the moon stayed until the people had avenged
I
themselves.
like hearing the
on
Bible
enemies.
though, man.
Is this not written in the book of Jasher? So the sun stood still
Fucking
in the
hell, I'm
midst
never going to
of
get these
heaven
5 minutes back.
and hasted not to go down about a whole day. So Neil deGrasse Tyson said this is impossible.
We might
on
convert
a
you,
spinning
man.
ball Earth. So how do you guys handle that? Like you Bible believers, how do you handle the astrophysicist Neil deGrasse Tyson saying this is impossible? Is the Bible impossible? Or is Neil
Wait, so
deGrasse Tyson
why couldn't
the
God?
wisdom of man
What did he say was impossible?
that the Earth cannot stop spinning and everything survive on the surface of the Earth? It'd be like a 1,000-mile-an-hour car crash due to the laws of inertia.
Why? Why couldn't he have slowed it down slowly?
It stood still, which means
Well, that just goes to prove the
And-
Bible's false.
see, there you go. You stand with
There
Mark,
you go.
guys. Lines drawn in the sand, you take Mark's side. There's also
No,
another spot, Bible.
that's not
when the
fair, really,
sundial-
Hank, is it? Because I'm
Yeah,
an
it is.
atheist, and most
There's
of the people
also-
in this room are Christian. So
Quit talking over me, Mark. I'm on the
why
phone.
not? You
There's
talk over
also
other people,
another
Hank.
spot in the Bible where the sundial went backwards 10 degrees. Impossible on a spinning ball. So the line's drawn in the sand, fellas. I digress. Talk
No,
about
it's not. If God's all powerful, he
It's-
can do whatever he wants,
It's
can't
not.
he?
It's not if it's a geocentric model either. It could be a geocentric globe, which has more credibility than a flat plane.
Apart from that, if God's still powerful, he can do anything.
Oh, now he's
That's
claiming
right.
God's
You saying God's not powerful, Hank?
See how he
So now he's
changed
all powerful.
That's right, Matt.
But
Defending
earlier-
the Bible now. That's right.
Earlier, you were arguing that it was okay for God to kill children, Mark. So which one is it, dude?
I said what?
irony.
I don't think I ever said that.
You said God. It's okay for God to kill children. Isn't that what you were arguing?
That's what he was trying to get us to argue. He was trying to get us to say.
What,
that
Vic?
it's
I
okay.
said it was okay for God to kill
No,
children.
but that's what you were trying to get us to say, right?
Well, they did say it. Oh, well, so you're putting yourself in that bit as well now, are you, Vic?
Well, I don't believe God is a.
For a minute ago, you just denied that you believed the God of the Bible.
That's
Now
right.
you say you are.
Big Pagan's got no foundation.
But all right, then Grizz, defend yourself, pussy. Mark,
Hey, Grizz is burning
he was
that
calling
nigga.
you out, Big
Armando,
L.
no, he isn't, dog. Shut up, dog.
Big L, he was calling
Anything
you
bad.
out.
You know
Mike
what I
out.
mean, though? Like, hey, You know, telling you that you got no foundation burns, nigga. That shit
So tell me,
burns, nigga.
well, it's better than believing in a false prophet.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
whatever.
Jesus
There we
is a
go.
false prophet. You're going
So
to
what?
hell,
So
bro.
why don't you defend your Bible,
You're
Grace?
going to hell, bro.
He's saying Jesus.
That nigga say you're going to hell, bro.
Jesus said it's okay to kill kids, dog. That's what Mark's saying.
You was going to
Whatever,
defend
man.
it. You never defend anything, so why don't you?
So why don't you defend it then?
Yeah, I've had this chat with Grizz before. If people want to believe in the Bible, that's up to them. I don't believe in the Bible. For me to criticize it, I've got to grant God exists, haven't I? Otherwise, it's pointless.
That's right.
I mean, how can I criticize something that I say doesn't exist? You know what I mean, Big? Come on, man. I mean, this
You
is
find
like
a way to
101.
You're an
criticize it.
atheist.
This is 101 logic
You
here.
find a way to criticize it, don't you? I've heard you
Yeah, I
criticize
could
it
always
many
find a
times.
way to criticize someone who kills babies, thanks.
Okay, so why don't you believe in the Bible?
Because
And I'll tell you
the
why I
God
don't
of the
believe in the Bible.
the God of the Bible, how I see it, is an immoral God.
How do you know that's not an insert?
So the Bible's not written by, and it's not the inherent word of God.
So it's corrupt then, Hank. Is that what you're saying?
Of course, it's corrupted. Why is there so many versions of a Bible? No one.
I can't believe something
I
has been
reject that.
corrupted. Then
No
Exactly.
one ever wants to.
So
no
what's
one
the
ever
point
wants
of
to answer
believing a
that.
book if it's corrupt then?
Why is there so
I
many
don't believe
versions?
it's corrupt. Big L,
Why is-
you shouldn't even believe in it
Why
ever
is there
then,
so many
if you think it's
versions
corrupt.
of a Bible?
If you think it's corrupt, never believe in it, bro.
No, I believe there's truth in there. I just believe it's been tampered
Hey,
with.
listen, and we believe there's nothing good. There's no good vine that produces bad fruit, man.
Yeah, there's nothing good in you, big man.
Look who's talking. Look who's talking, Mark Taylor, the racist.
That's right, Mark. That's right, bro.
Look who's talking, Mark Taylor, the racist, and Grizz cheering him on like a good Christian. That's nice. What a
Whoa,
hypocrite.
you insult my God, so fuck you.
Your God doesn't
Right,
exist.
Big, you
Your
can
God
call me a
doesn't
racist.
exist.
You can call me a racist, and you can call me fat as much as you like. It doesn't make it true, bro.
Your God doesn't exist.
I know it
You don't
doesn't.
even believe in a God, basically. So
I do
whatever.
believe in a God. I don't believe in your
Well,
why
all right.
Jesus.
You believe God didn't even leave any book or any instructions.
I never said that.
Do you?
I never said that.
All right. So which one's right then?
Nobody knows
Is it the
because
Quran? Is it the Torah? Is it the Bible? Is it the
let me answer
Hindu
you.
books?
Nobody
the Buddhist
knows
books?
because all the books have been tampered with. Like the Romans tampered with the Bible.
I disagree.
I can't say for certain that it hasn't been done. I don't know.
The Apocrypha books are removed in the King
Yeah,
James
why are they
Version
moved?
because they were corrupt.
That's proof of editing right there. How can
Yeah, and
we
they're not
take,
in it anymore.
There we go.
how can we
And they're not in it anymore.
how can we take the Council on Nicaea's word that all the deleted scenes were meant to be deleted? Who wrote the Bible? The
Show me
Council
the
on Nicaea?
show me the deleted scenes. Show me the deleted scenes. And show me multiple sources
Hold
for the
on.
bits that were removed.
Yeah, what books were removed, Hank? The book of Enoch.
The Pig and Enoch book, which is suspected to be a forgery.
Suspected, right? You know the Bible suspected it come from
It's
Egypt.
an uninspired writing. That's why people removed it.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do a quick Google search.
The only people who believe that Book of Enoch is inspired by God is the Ethiopians, the Coptic.
Ethiopians were descendants of Solomon. So Rome couldn't take that book out, could they? They didn't have that far reach.
Again, more things you need to show evidence of. You can't just make claims without no evidence.
Dude, that's in the Bible. You don't know.
No, I'm
that
just saying
Solomon
you
had a
need to
kid
show
with Sheba?
evidence for everything you say. Because
Okay.
people
I'll
like
show
you were
evidence.
saying before, you're saying there's loads of deleted scenes in the Bible.
I'll
You need
show
to show
evidence.
evidence for that.
Everybody Google the Queen of Sheba's son.
And multiple sources.
The Queen of Sheba son. Menelik, the first son of the emperor, Solomonic emperor of Ethiopia, is traditionally believed to be the son of King Solomon of ancient Israel. Makeda, ancient queen of Sheba. He is alleged to have ruled 950 BC. according to traditional sources.
You know that Israel actually lets Jewish Ethiopians move back into there anyway, if they
Wonder why.
can prove that they've got genetic material that comes from
They have to prove
Israeli
it with
people.
genetic material, which backs up my claim. Genetic proof.
Yeah.
So there's two sources right there, according to the Old Testament. I just
But that wasn't my point. I want proof that
I know,
of the
that was my
uninspired writings. I want proof of the uninspired writings.
prove that the Book of John was an inspired writing.
Yeah.
How do you do
prove
that?
It. You can't prove it.
You can look at the content of Enoch.
Have you read it?
And it speaks about some crazy shit, and it looks like the Genesis
So nothing in the Bible sounds like crazy shit to you.
No.
Dude, have you
Turning
not
water
read
into wine
Genesis
doesn't sound
chapter
crazy
6?
to you.
If God exists, then that's easy. That's easy for him to do.
Okay, so the Book of Enoch wouldn't be easy for him to do either.
What are you on about? The Book of Enoch wouldn't be easy for him to do.
Well, you're saying it sounds like crazy shit.
Yeah, because it contradicts the Genesis creation story.
How
Things
so?
in it. I'll have to bring up some sources on that. And you don't even know because you haven't even read it, Big L. So
You know for sure I haven't read it. It talks about the saints and the angels and how they
Yeah.
were I forgot the word Nephilium. I don't know.
Nephilim,
Yes.
the fallen
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Nephilim.
All right. Oh, did y'all read Genesis chapter 6? Have y'all read it before? I just posted it in the side chat.
That's way too long to read.
It's 4 verses, dude.
Which one?
It's
Which
like
one
a
is
whole
it?
tab going up to like the
No,
top.
starting
of
at the
thing.
U at the bottom. Starting at the U at the bottom.
Can you tell me the scripture again, Hank, so I can look it up?
Genesis chapter 6, 1 through 4.
Have you read the Bible, Big?
Yes. I read the Quran too.
What about any other books?
I'm trying to get into the Buddhist philosophy and see what's up with that. I haven't read it though.
That's the same path I took.
So you didn't find no truth in the Quran or the Bible?
I think there's truth in
No,
those
I was
books,
curious.
but with so much editing, I don't know, man. To be honest.
So how can you distinguish between truth and lies?
No, but that's the thing. I don't know what's true or wrong.
So
But I
how do
believe
you know there's
in
any
it.
truth in the Bible?
But like for example, the Bible talks about a flat Earth. So if this flat Earth thing comes to be
So
true,
out of the whole Bible, you've pulled out that the Earth's flat, and you're saying that's the truth in the Bible.
no,
Is that what
I'm
you're
saying if it comes true, then that would help the Bible's case, wouldn't it?
No, because most Christians don't believe
Right.
it's flat anyway.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what most Christians think. If the Bible says the Earth is
So,
flat,
so the Bible,
People disagree, but it says it's flat.
All right. After
so,
E,
so
after
the Bible,
letter
so the
E,
Bible's not very clear, then, is it, Big?
Can you say it again?
The Bible's not clear,
after the
then, is
letter
it?
E.
Clear?
Well, clear. People are misunderstanding it, because if you're
Well-
saying it doesn't matter
well,
that most of the Christians believe
well,
that it's a
most
globe,
don't. Well, most
then
people
they must have read the Bible and
Yeah.
been unclear about it.
But Mark, you know, there's things like Mormons and Catholics who all read the same book, but translate a different way, right?
Mormons don't read what we have. They've got another gospel.
But you get where I'm
Catholics class themselves as Christians, yeah.
I consider them pagans.
But they disagree, right? And they read the same book.
Yeah, they disagree with the Earth's flat, yeah.
So they took wives, each choosing himself, who began to approach, and with whom they combined teachings of sorcery, incantations, divinings of roots and trees. Who? The people up here? Samariza as their leader, and all the names of the fallen angels.
All
But when you
sects of
read Genesis
Christianity
chapter
believe it's a
6,
globe.
and it came to pass when the men began to multiply on the face of the earth, and daughters were born to them. The sons of God saw the daughters of men that they were fair, and they took them wives, all of which they chose. What does it say down here? They took wives, each choosing for himself. And these men
Go
weren't
the
just
earth
regular
flat.
men. They were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men. And what happened when they did that? They bare children unto them, the same being mighty men, which were men of old, men of renown. Giants, renowned men, after the sons of God, according to Job 1:1, the first chapter of Job, the sons of God went to see the Father in heaven and took
Why
Satan
are
along
we
with them.
getting this Bible lesson?
Hold on, Mark. Men cannot go see God in heaven. Only angels, like the fallen ones, the fallen angels, having sex with daughters of the earth. It lines up perfectly with Genesis.
Jude 14:15 from the King James Version. And Enoch also, the seventh from Adam, prophesied of these, saying, Behold, the Lord cometh with 10,000 of his saints to execute judgment on all, and to convince all the ungodly among the ungodly deeds and the ungodly committed, and all the hard speeches which ungodly sinners had spoken against them. What did it say? 10,000 of his saints. Book of Enoch. Behold, he will arrive with 10 million of the holy ones in order to execute judgment upon all. He will destroy the wicked ones and subdue all flesh on account of everything that we have done. So he's got the numbers wrong in Enoch.
Do me a favor.
Why does it disagree?
Where-
Why does it disagree?
What's the address for the book of Enoch?
Enoch 1:9.
Where's that PDF? Enoch 1.
And it also
There is no
and in
1:9.
Jude.
There is no 1:9.
Unless
It's
I've read it
1:8.
right.
That's it.
Hey, Armando.
Well, type in that verse to execute judgment upon all and all that. I'll copy and paste it. It says something similar to that, but in Enoch.
Hey, Mark Taylor, did you see the picture I posted?
Yeah,
What do you think about that?
impossible.
That's how the ancient Hebrews thought the earth looked.
I can't find the 1:9.
I'm just saying, what do you think about that?
Impossible.
So are you saying that they thought the earth was a globe 3,500 years ago?
Definitely not.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They used to. They thought about the globe that it was a globe in ancient Greece, and then there was experiments done in Egypt that
was 200 BC.
that proved that we weren't living on a flat plane.
Cite the citation for Egypt proving that the earth is a globe.
Here's another thing why I think there's truth and lies, Mark. Most ancient religions believe the earth was flat. The Quran supports a flat earth. I can find you the scripture if you want.
So why do most Muslims believe it's a globe then?
Well,
I can show you Muslims that
So
don't on YouTube.
are they understanding their Quran wrong as well then?
Well, people understand it differently. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Seems to be a lot of
So you
confused
can't just
people on
say
this earth.
so you can't just say the Bible is a flat
types.
earth book.
There's
then,
two
can
types
you?
of Muslims. There's the Shia and the I can't remember the other one.
Sunni.
The Sunni Muslim.
Yes, there we go.
There's even more sects than that.
Yes, there's
You've got the Ibadi. You've got the Ibadi.
There's a Nation of Islam, the 5%ers. There's a lot.
Yeah, but 99.99999% of them think it's a globe.
But why do they believe it?
So
But
you're
why-
saying that all them people and the Christians are all misunderstanding their books?
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying why do you think they believe the Earth is a globe? Because that's what they were taught in school, right?
No, what? No, because if they're devout, if it's a devout Christian and a devout Muslim, their book comes before anything they're taught.
You can't say that.
What do you mean I can't say that?
I say you.
So,
I say.
so you're
I say
saying
you
a
can.
devout Christian,
I say you
Christian will
I say you
ignore his
can.
book. You saying a devout Christian will ignore the
I say
book,
you
the
can.
holy book.
I'm saying you can say that. You can.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, well, why do you think most people believe it's a globe?
Because they were taught in school it was a globe, so they never questioned it.
What? So if they was taught in school, but their book said different, they'd ignore their book, their holy book, and go what they was taught in school.
Well, notice how no more when I asked him what a firmament was, he thought it was a sky. And granted, it means sky, but it also means vault.
So it could mean sky then, couldn't it?
It could mean, yes, I agree.
So the
I never
people that
disagreed with
believe it's flat are more likely to be the ones that misunderstanding it than the people that believe it's a globe, considering the
Well,
amount of evidence there is for
Well,
a
here's the
globe.
thing: we'll never know, or we will know maybe
Well, what
someday.
do you mean we never know? I know already. It's not my
The
fault.
ancient
It's
Hebrews
not my
thought
fault. You
Okay,
rakia
being
Mark.
dishonest,
meant hammered
Big
out
L.
like
Do
brass,
you
like
know?
a
Do you
shield.
know for 100% certainty that we're on a globe?
You can know nothing for 100%, but for a,
Okay, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at,
well,
dude.
no,
If
you're
I
not at that. You're not at that,
if I
Big
could go
L.
to space right now and
I'm
look,
not. You don't need to be able to go to space. You can do simple experiments like the one I told you.
Just take Mark's word for it, like what he said about the
No, you
Bible.
don't have to take my word for it. That's why I told him to do the experiment, Hank.
Hank,
Once
link
again,
me
you're
to your
lying
Book of
against
Enoch.
lying about what I say, Hank. Why'd you do that?
What about Enoch?
Link me
Yeah,
to
exactly.
your
Ignore
version
what I
of the
said,
Book
Hank,
of
and just
Enoch.
go on to another thing.
I just Google searched it and I've already closed it down.
You
I would
stink
do
of
it.
dishonesty.
All right, what now, Mark? What'd you say? Before all that, I was trying to handle both of you at the same time. My apologies. Care to repeat yourself, Mark?
What's the point, Hank? What's the point? Because you're just in 10 minutes, you'll just say that I said something and I didn't. So what's the point? I've had to remind you 4 or 5 times tonight that I didn't say something. And
I've
every
called you
time you
out
say,
on
"Oh,
straw
my
man too,
apologies, my
sir.
apologies," but then again, you do the exact same thing 5 minutes later.
I've called you out on straw man arguments 4 or 5 times tonight too, sir.
No, you haven't. You haven't pulled me up on one thing. Everything you tried to pull me up on, you've been shown to be wrong. So I don't know what you're on about.
What am I on
So,
about, Mark?
Big L, don't you think it's a bit weird, yeah? That most people think in these holy books that it's a globe. The evidence points towards a globe.
Well,
Hardly any people that as Christians think it's a flat Earth.
but
Now,
there's
wouldn't
people.
you
There's
wouldn't
people
you
who
say
believe it.
that it's more chance that it's a globe?
Bro, I don't know which religion's bigger right now. I think Christianity edges out. That's the biggest religion. Does it make it true?
Excuse me, Christian? What do you mean edges out?
Well, you're making it seem like a popularity contest.
Well, I'm saying that most Christians believe it's a globe. Most
Yeah.
Muslims believe it's a globe. Most Hindus believe it's a globe.
Would that make it true?
Well, with the other evidence, yes. If it was just that, then you might have an argument. But with all the other evidence,
What's
from
evidence?
many different sources.
What's evidence to you?
Like I
Science?
said, that the stars rotating in different directions. The
So
way the
science
sun
and
sets.
astronomy.
If it was on a flat plane, it would never touch the horizon. It would always be. It'd get smaller and smaller the further it went away from you, and bigger the nearer it got to you. But we
that's
don't
just
see
one
that.
example.
Yeah, and
I
there's
was
hundreds
taught-
of them.
I
I've
was
given you the ones with the stars. Then
I
I've
was
just
taught-
given you one about the sun not
I was
changing in size and not touching the horizon. That's 2 now.
I
I've
was
given you.
taught. I was taught that the boats go over the horizon. Until
They do.
recently, the flat earthers showed me that if I get binoculars, I could see
No,
it
they
again.
lie. That's wrong, Big L. That's wrong. What they're saying is a blatant lie.
Does anyone else know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know what you're talking about, and it's a blatant lie because the boat has not gone over the horizon.
I disagree. I agree with Mark. Mike out.
25,000 miles in circumference, and you think we can see a curve?
No, I didn't
When you
say
look-
that, but
look
you
at it
can
to
see the
scale.
effects of a curve.
When you look at it to scale and you see how big 25,000 miles is, it's outstanding how big the Earth is.
Yeah,
And
it's
for
a
someone to
very
claim
big,
that they
very
can
big
see the
planet.
ship go over the curve, ridiculous.
Yeah, dude, the Earth is a big place, dude. Huge, dude.
So that's three now. Three things you've been given now, Big O.
No, because I've been shown examples. Yeah, I've been shown examples of bringing the boat back into your vision using the
Yes, but
strong.
they're not over the horizon. What have I told you? It's not over the horizon, Big O.
Well, I've always been told that's the horizon.
Well, that's not. It's not what they're showing you. It's not the horizon.
So according to how much the ground raises every mile, which is how much is it?
Well, you tell me.
8 inches. 8 inches, I think it was.
And what height is that?
Per mile square. Excuse me.
How much, Hank? I don't remember,
8
dude.
inches per mile square.
What height is that, Big O?
So how many miles would it take for the boat to
What height is
disappear
that,
completely?
Big O?
Excuse me?
What height is that?
8 inches?
No, what height is that? That equation. What height?
Armando, can I play a short video with no sound?
What height are you when you do that equation? Because height means everything, you know that, don't you? The higher you go up, the further you can see. You do understand that, yeah?
But I thought the Earth curves.
Yeah, it
Going
does.
down.
And that's
Going
why
down.
you can see the more you go, the higher you go up.
The boat would be going down, wouldn't it?
With your permission, of course, Armando.
Well, so you don't understand that you'd see more the higher you go.
I thought I would see less since it's going over the horizon.
What? So if you go higher, you think you'd see less?
But it's not going up, is it? I thought it was going
You
down.
are though. You're going up. The higher you go, the more you can see. If you stand up at the beach, the horizon from your height of 6 feet is roughly 3 miles. That's the horizon. After 3 miles, then you should start seeing the effects of the curve. If you raise your elevation, the horizon will be further, so you won't see the effects of the curve until further.
But it doesn't matter how high you go. You can always see it's
No,
flat.
no, that's wrong. The
Yes,
higher
yes,
you go,
yes.
the more you can see.
I disagree.
You disagree with science and what reality
Well,
is.
it's not science. I'm looking at it with my own eyes. I've been showed
What are you on
plenty of
about?
examples. Have
Well,
you ever
so
seen?
you're saying, Big L, the higher you go, the less you can see.
Have you ever seen videos? Have you ever seen videos of them putting a
If
camera
it's a
to a
flat
balloon?
plane, if you went higher, how could you see less?
Have you ever seen examples of them putting a camera on a balloon and they send it up and it gives you like a 360 image of the plane?
Yes.
Why is it always flat?
Pardon?
Why is it always flat?
How much curve would you expect to see then, Big L? How high was the balloon?
Well, something.
How high was the balloon?
Pretty damn
I can
high.
answer that question if we could
What's
just.
what's
do a commission to play
360
this video.
degrees? What's 25,000 split up into 360?
So Mark, let me ask this.
Armando, you there?
So you're not going to answer my question. You expect me to answer yours.
No,
but
Big
you
L
can't
just
answer mine.
answered.
Okay, go.
Big L just asked somehow.
Grace, I already destroyed your Bible, son. You should stay quiet.
No, you haven't, pagan.
So split 25,000 by
We just asked you,
360.
how do you know those stories in the book are true and not the book of Enoch?
So you're just going to fucking go on to another
I answered
topic.
them.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. You don't know.
I answered
Go
them.
ahead, Mark.
Fucking moron.
So split 25,000
yeah,
up
that's what I thought.
by
Edited ass book.
360.
I'm not gonna follow your edited book, dude.
Go follow the Quran then, bro. Go commit jihad.
It's been edited too.
Go commit jihad.
All right.
Well,
Can y'all see this?
So only the Quran's bad, right? Even though the KKK uses the Bible as a reference. Fuck out of here.
You know how Islam spread in the Arabian Peninsula in the first place, right? You know that you know that Muhammad killed his own tribe. He killed his own pagan tribe, right?
200,000.
Yeah. So did Jesus. Whatever.
Yeah,
So how do y'all
Jesus
see-
killed his own tribe, right?
How do y'all see the curve at sea level?
Fucking moron.
Yeah. Go read your edited book, man. I don't care.
Go read your pagan book. Oh wait, you don't believe that God
Well, the
gave a
Bible
book?
is a pagan book. If you want
You,
to
you don't
go
even
and think about
believe
it,
you believe in God, but you don't even believe He's giving you instructions or anything. So
I believe he did give us instructions that people have edited.
yeah, so
Yes,
you
I
don't think
do
God
agree.
can protect His word, so your God's weak.
Well, apparently God can't protect people from homosexuality or dying.
It's called
Shit like that.
reprobate mind. That doesn't matter.
Mark brought up a good point. If God's all powerful, you're Jesus, why does he allow homosexuals?
Because it's a reprobate mind. It's in Romans 1 something. Or is it Romans 11?
Okay.
God allows free will. That's the correct answer. Free will is the greatest
So
gift God
how
ever
can he
gave
hate
mankind.
something that he's allowed? The silence is deafening.
Free will, Mark. Did you not hear that part?
So how can he hate something that he's allowed?
Hold on. Do you want me to read something out or that answers your question? Or not? It's from the Bible, but
That nigga Flatty got
up
tired
to
of
you,
our
Max.
shit. He said, "Fuck this."
Flatty went to bed. His phone died.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
Do you want me to read something out, Mark, or not? That answers that, yes or no?
What about homosexuals?
Well, any depraved thing.
Well, we're talking about homosexuals.
Yeah, but it also includes that. But it can be any depraved thing.
Well, go on and read it out.
Wherefore God also gave them up to uncleanness through the lust of their own heart, to dishonor their own bodies between themselves, who changed the truth of God into a lie and worshipped and served the creature more than the Creator, who is blessed. Amen. For this cause God gave them up to vile affections, for even their women did change their natural use, that is, which is against nature, and likewise also to men, leaving the natural use of woman, burned in the lust towards one another, men with men working, which is unseemly, and receiving in themselves, which is recompense in their error, which was met. And even as they did not retain God in their knowledge, God gave them over to a reprobate mind to do these things which are not convenient. So God gives them over.
So what's the point of the Ten Commandments then, Chris?
To show us how to live in
Well,
society
you got free will,
without
haven't you? So why did
taking
God
each
give us
other's
10
lives,
commandments?
taking each other's
That's
stuff.
that's what we should follow. Doesn't mean we have to if you don't wanna.
It was
So yeah,
written
but
in stone, but
why
you
would he
don't have
do
to
that though?
follow
If
it.
he's giving someone free will, why would he say
Written in stone by
why would he
God's
say
own
you can do what you
fingertip.
want,
Because
but
why
don't
wouldn't he
do
want?
this?
Why wouldn't he want people who wanna follow him to live morally?
So why isn't he put homosexuality in them 10 commandments?
What do you mean?
Well, you saying he's doing the things you don't want him to
can
do,
answer the
so why hasn't he
question.
put
Well,
homosexuality
it
in
says
there?
that in Romans. He says he
Well,
gave
not
them over to a reprobate
but
mind.
that's not the
The
commandments, though, is
answer
it?
is the Ten Commandments was for all of Israel. The book of Leviticus, where it talks about don't eat shrimp, don't trim your beard on the side, and also don't be gay, Leviticus literally translates to as pertaining to the Levites. In other words, only for the Levite priests. The priests weren't allowed to have big gold chains and a bunch of gay dudes in their beds and eat dirty food. The priests were strictly following guidelines set forth by God because they didn't have to work. Their job was to be a priest to the
So the Ten
nation.
Commandments is only for Jews.
No, the
The
Ten
Old Testament.
Commandments is for all of Israel.
The Old Testament
Leviticus
was
is
for Jews.
only for the Levites.
So you don't have to worry about the Ten Commandments because you're not in Israel then.
Yes, I am converted Israelite. I am
But you
grafted
live in
in.
America, so you're not from Israel, are you?
You don't gotta be from Israel.
It's a spiritual thing, Mark. I don't
Yes.
expect you to understand. But I am an Israelite. I am a true
Well,
Israelite
understand the
because I
Bible is full
converted.
of contradictions.
Where's the contradiction, Mark? Show me one.
Was God moral?
God is just.
So is slavery just?
No, that's why he gave guidelines for the slave owners.
So he condoned it?
If that's what you want to call it.
Well, what would you call it?
He set forth guidelines for owning slaves.
So
The
that's
Israelites,
condoning it?
The Israelites were
What's
going
this
to conquer many
condoning it?
nations.
What would
They
you call
conquered
it,
many
Chris?
nations and got to
If
keep a lot of women.
if I come into your house and you tell me not to fucking piss up your wall, yeah, and because you don't like it,
Why you want to piss on my wall, Mark Taylor? First of all,
I wouldn't. I'll piss on you, big girl.
That's right.
why you
Piss
pissing on
on
my
Big
wall?
Pagan.
Don't piss on my wall, sir.
Just piss on the pagan instead.
I'll
Right,
piss
so
on your
it's
Bible.
But giving
How's that?
rules is condoning something, big girl. I mean, Grizz, don't you
I know.
understand that?
I know what you're saying.
If you say to someone you're not to do that, that means you don't want them to do it. But if you say to someone, I don't
I'ma
like
show
it,
you
but
how to do
but
it.
do this and do
I'ma
this
show
and
you.
do this, and this is how you should treat them. To the point where he says you can beat them, as long as you don't kill them, you can beat them.
I don't think that argument works because David had, what, 900 concubines or something insane. Do you really think he wanted one of the kings of Israel having 900 concubines and thousands of wives and stuff?
But we're not talking about wives. We're talking about
But
owning
it's
another
another
human being,
example.
though,
But
Grizz.
it's another example because that's something else that's
No, because
immoral.
it's completely different,
That's,
isn't it? I'm talking about owning.
no, because that's something else that's immoral, though. I don't think he'd want him to do
What,
that.
having more than one wife?
Having fucking 900 wives and stuff.
Or
No,
so
I
you're
don't think he
comparing
would have wanted him.
slavery to having more than one wife?
No,
What are the concubines,
I'm
Mark?
comparing something immoral to immoral.
What's a concubine, Mark?
Bitches.
A concubine is where you go kill a husband and you take his wife as your concubine.
No, I don't think concubines
Got a
state
wife?
that.
Oh wow, I thought concubine was like just a girl.
No,
you can
it
fuck
doesn't state
whenever,
that, Hank.
whenever you want.
It doesn't in the dictionary. It doesn't say concubine. Someone who kills a husband and takes their wife.
So what is a concubine?
Stupid.
I
It's
thought it
like-
meant.
It's
I thought it
like
meant I thought it was
It's like a harem. It's like a harem.
I thought it was like a sex slave or something.
Yeah, like
kind of
that
like
kind
that.
of thing. But it's not the same as slavery.
How isn't it? It's something immoral.
If you want to put it in an immoral group and say that it's immoral,
I'll put
then
it in
I
the
could
side
agree
chat.
with you.
I was pretty damn close.
Legal prostitutes.
But you can't compare slavery to that.
A woman who lives with a man but has a lower status than his wife or wives.
But it doesn't say anything about killing the husband, does it now, Hank?
What were the Israelites doing in the beginning?
Oh, here we go. Look, he
Waging
wants to
war.
add his bit on the ad hoc,
And
Hank.
they didn't kill all the women and children. So what'd they do with these extra women? They turned them into concubines.
Anyway, slavery is immoral. God condones slavery, so God's immoral.
So the Christians did it right.
And they
So
did it
church-
using the Bible too.
Yeah, but the slavery was different back then. It was based on economics and social status. And people also sold themselves as slaves, which is where the bombing came, which is why Jews owned other Jews. They sold themselves into debt so they get basically owned by another person so they could earn money for working for someone else.
Yeah, but that's not the only slavery that's in there.
I know, but that was an example, which was the vast majority of it.
Anyway, back to the flat Earth. I've given you 3 reasons why we're living on the globe. There you go.
I'll give you 3
Go
reasons
ahead.
why there's still slaves today.
I said I've
in
given you
prison
3 already.
In Africa and in Asia.
Like I said, what's
I don't hear you
360
talking
divided
about
by
any of the-
25,000?
I don't hear you talking shit about the U.S. government for condoning slavery, Mark.
So
How
do
can
you know
not
what that
talk shit
works
about
out
the
at?
slaves in Africa
Big O?
today?
No.
Like, you're not
Can
talking
you
shit
do the
about
math for me?
slaves in Asia.
I could do the math, but it's
1 degree of curve for about 69 miles, I think it is.
Who can see 69 miles?
So do you think that over 69 miles you see 1 degree of curve?
You can't see a ship go over, that's for sure.
What do you think, Big?
I don't know, man.
Did you do geometry at school?
I'm gonna keep yes.
So you know how much 1 degree is?
Yes.
Over 69 miles.
Mhm.
So do you think you'd be able to see 1 degree of curve over 69 miles?
You can't.
Like
It's unfalsifiable. Sorry, Big L.
like I said, man, I'm just gonna keep looking into it and see what happens, man.
So you just ignore my question
No,
and go on
no, I'm
something
not
else.
ignoring it. I just
So
don't know,
do you
dude.
think
I
you'd
can't.
be able to see 1 degree of curve over
can't do the math
69
right now.
miles?
Let me ask you this, Mark Taylor. Just let me ask you this: if the globe, I don't know, dude. I told you I don't know. I can't do the math right now.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question now?
Yeah, cool.
If the globe Earth model is so bulletproof, why is it that flat earthers always have a good argument for all of it?
I don't have a good argument.
And I think that both
All right,
sides.
then what's their best argument?
I think both sides
That's
have good
right.
arguments.
What's the
their best
argument, then, Big L?
You can't detect the
Well,
curvature.
they use your Bible,
You can't
Gris.
detect
No,
the
well, you're
motion of
wrong
the
there,
Earth.
Hank.
Look, you
Obviously,
can't
we
answer.
can.
You just
Yeah, I'm answering you.
regurgitate things.
I'm answering
You just
you.
regurgitate things,
I'm
and you can't
answering you.
answer it yourself.
So what's their
I'm
best
answering-
argument then?
At least Hank
Vic?
actually knows some stuff about his model. You know nothing.
I don't have a model, so
You do. You're a
All
flat
right then,
earther.
Big.
You just pretend not to be.
So come on
Well,
then,
your
Big. So
Bible's a flat earth
give
book.
me their best
Flat
argument.
brain.
You've said it. So give me their
Flat
best
brain.
argument.
Like I said, the ship over the horizon thing.
Well, no, that's wrong because that can be proved
the moon
wrong.
The moon landing.
What's the moon landing got to do with the shape of the Earth?
Well, if it was faked, it was faked for a reason, right?
Fake to prove everybody that the Earth
So
is round.
once again, all right, I'll grant you that the moon landings didn't happen. What's that got to do with the shape of the Earth?
Wait, so you agree the moon landing was fake?
No, I
1969,
didn't say
they
that.
showed us a picture of a round
I
Earth.
said I'll grant you that the moon landings were fake. Now, what's that got to do with the shape of the Earth?
So you don't
The
believe
picture
So you don't
from
believe they were fake?
1969.
No, Big L. He's granting you it for the sake of
No,
argument.
I just wanna know.
No, I don't believe they were fake.
Okay.
Too much evidence.
All right. So continue. What were you gonna ask me, or what did you ask me?
Well, you say that they're always coming across with good arguments. I've asked you to name me one, but you failed.
Yeah,
You haven't named one.
Well, the
What
moon
does that have
landing.
to do with the shape of the Earth?
Well, the moon
Earth
landing's
from
got
space,
fuck all to do
Apollo.
with the shape of the Earth.
What does it have to do with the shape
The
of the
moon
Earth?
landing was the first time we saw the shape of the Earth, right?
We believed we lived on a globe long before the moon landings.
Yeah, but we didn't have no pictures of it, did we?
Correct.
It turns out these are
We
fake
don't
photos.
need pictures. I've told you that a million times already.
So why do you believe it? Because you're regurgitating what you were told?
No, because I know for a fact that things can't work the way they work in reality.
What's
because
reality?
Physics
What's
tell
reality,
us that
really?
they can't work like that.
Is this reality? Is this reality, Mark?
Yes, Hank.
All I'm saying is, dude, they
It's
lied.
what I
Our
experienced,
whole
so yes,
history
it
has
is
been lied.
reality.
Everything has been tampered with.
That looks fake as fuck to me.
What's that got to do with the shape of the Earth, Big?
Well, here's the shape of the Earth from NASA. Just released an unbelievable new image of the Earth. Rising
Once
over-
again, I haven't mentioned NASA once. It's always you lot that keep mentioning NASA. I'm in the UK. I couldn't give two fucks
Well, you
about
asked
NASA.
me. You asked me for an example. I'm using NASA as an example.
What does the shape of Earth have to do
Well,
with NASA?
forget NASA.
Everything.
What has it got to do with NASA about the shape of the Earth?
They lied. That's what it has to do.
They lied to the world.
All right, name one lie.
The shape of the Earth, or not even that. Just going to the moon in general.
So hold up. No, we're talking about the shape of the Earth, Big. Why'd you keep going about the moon?
Well, because when they went to the moon, they presented the first picture of this sphere
that we already believed we lived on,
but could never prove.
Yes, it was proved many times, Big, without pictures.
So what this image really did was shut people up. Like, there it
Once
is.
again,
now. Get
it
over
was
it.
proved before we had images, Big.
It was proved.
What don't you understand about that, Big?
You know, there was a lot of people that disagreed back then, right?
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
Many. Yes,
No,
there
there
was.
wasn't, Big.
Yes, there
Why do
was.
you make things up, Big?
I'm not making things up.
You
There's
are
people,
making things up.
there's people that believe the flat Earth before the moon
All right,
landing.
then. Why is it then? If they've known for thousands of years, like you claim, why can't they haven't got a model that works with reality? And why is it the globe model does work with reality?
What's reality, dude?
What do you mean? What reality? What?
What
So
is
you're
reality?
experiencing
Is
different
reality.
reality than I am, Big. Is that
A
what you're
model
saying?
car is reality. People drive model cars to work. It's reality, Mark.
So you're saying that we experience different realities, Big?
But what is reality? You're saying the reality
The
is that.
reality is what we experience.
Yeah, and I don't experience myself moving at 1,000 miles per hour, dude.
And who says that you should do?
Well, that's the claim, right?
No.
That's
Who
common
said that?
sense.
Who says that?
If you're moving at 2.2 million miles per hour, you should be
Who
able to
says that
detect
you
some
should
movement.
feel that speed, Big?
I can feel it in my car when I'm moving at 40 miles per hour.
No, you what you feel is acceleration. You don't feel movement.
Okay, let's say I stay at a constant speed of 40. I feel it.
No, if it was
Yes,
a
I would.
no, if it was a smooth
If I
road.
stick my hand out the window at 40 miles
Well,
per
you're
hour,
sticking your hand out the window then, aren't you? You're not no longer doing it. That's a fucking
guess what's
stupid thing
guess
to
what's
say,
gonna
Big.
happen?
They're
My
just
hand's gonna be moving.
See, this is what I mean, Big. Yeah, you can't even have an adult conversation.
I'm telling you. So what do you want?
Well, why are you sticking your hand out the window? We're talking about inside the car.
Okay, and isn't so I can't feel it in the atmosphere. So the
No.
atmosphere is not moving at 1,000
Have you
miles
ever
per
been
hour.
in a plane?
The atmosphere is moving at a steady state as well, Big.
So when you're in a plane, can you tell how fast you're going?
No.
Why?
But I can feel the motion.
So you feel acceleration when the plane takes off,
When it's
and you feel
well,
movement.
it's taking
when
off. I can feel it.
Yeah, of course you can, because you feel the acceleration. You don't feel the movement.
Right.
You feel the change of movement. So if you was in a plane and you was blindfolded, you could be spun round,
Wouldn't there be
and then you wouldn't even know
acceleration as
what
the
way you
sun
was
goes
facing,
on
what
the
way you was
opposite end of the
travelling, or
sun
anything, Big.
as
But
the
I know I was
sun
moving.
is going around the
No, you
galaxy?
wouldn't.
Yes,
Wouldn't
I
the
would.
sun feel a
No, you
slingshot
wouldn't,
effect?
Big.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't. Speed's relative, Big.
That's right.
See, this is what really annoys
It's
me
all
about
relative.
flat
It's all
Earth and flat
relative.
Earth arguments. Is they just blatantly lie and fucking
I'm
come
not
out with
lying.
bullshit. You are.
So you
Because
don't feel
they're
when you're
so
moving in a
false.
car.
They're so false.
Answer my question. You don't feel when you're moving in a car.
No.
What
You
kind of
feel
car are you being?
acceleration. You feel acceleration. The only reason you feel movement is if you hit bumps or something like that, or you can look out the window and you can see things moving past you. If you couldn't look out the window and it was a smooth road and you was at a constant speed, you would not be able to tell.
So you say.
No, it's reality, Big. Anyone who's honest,
So why
anyone
can
who's honest
why
will
can I
admit
feel
it.
it? Why
It's
can
just
I
flat
feel it?
earthers and people like you
Why can I
who
feel it?
argue for the idiots that
Why can
lie.
Why can I feel it? I can
Because
feel
you
myself.
can't, Big.
I can feel myself when I'm moving.
You feel acceleration once again.
You say it's acceleration. So you say.
I don't say it. Science says it. That's why speed is. That's why
So
they
science
say
has the answer
speed's
for
relative.
everything.
That's why they say speed's relative.
Okay, so tell me how the atmosphere works if we're moving constantly at this speed.
What speed are we moving at?
At 1,000 miles per hour, right?
What we measure rotation in miles per hour, do we?
Yeah,
Well,
the rim velocity is 1,000 miles per
What
hour.
do we
Okay.
what
If
do
you
we
want to
measure
convert it to
rotation in,
one
Big?
rotation per minute, that just shows that you're being dishonest.
What do we measure
It makes
rotation
it
in,
seem
Big?
slower than it actually
why don't
is.
you tell me?
Well, I'm asking you.
I don't know. So go ahead and tell me.
Revolutions.
This is why I'm asking questions, man. I don't know.
We turn once in 24 hours.
Once in
Revolutions
24 hours.
RPM.
And if the Earth is 25,000 miles in circumference, that's 1,038 miles an hour if you do the math. Rim velocity, 1,038 miles an hour. but you can't feel the difference when you're at the equator and you're at the North Pole. Feels the same.
Because you're always moving, so you wouldn't feel it. I told you feel acceleration. You don't feel movement.
Don't you
If
decelerate
you was
when you
born
stand
on the
North
planet while it
Pole
was
and then you go to the
stationary,
equator?
and then it went to 1,000 miles an hour, you would feel it. But because it's already spinning, you do not feel it.
Why does Robert Simmons, the creator of the Blue Marble, say that it's photoshopped? It has to be. Why does it have to be? Can't they just take a picture of it?
You do realise that any digital image is it's got 3 different channels of colour that is automatically put together by the software and the camera. You do realise that, don't you?
Why are clouds always copy and pasted in there?
Oh my god.
Can't answer it. Why do they have to call
Why
That's
do you need a
fine.
picture? Why
Like
do
I
you need a
said,
picture?
I'm not trying to
Why
prove.
do you need a picture,
I'm
Big?
not trying to prove the flat Earth
Big, why
or
do
the
you need a
globe Earth.
picture?
I just want some answers, dude.
Yeah, but Big, why do you need a picture?
Why do I need a picture?
Yeah, why do you need a picture to realise that we're on a globe?
Well, we're giving NASA all this money. Why can't they present us a picture?
I haven't given NASA any money.
I have.
Fuck NASA.
I agree.
So let's go to the Japanese satellite that takes a picture of the Earth every 10 minutes then.
That ain't no picture, dude. That is a composite. It takes a composite of
So do you know what a
information
composite is,
and
Hank?
compiles. Yeah, it's something that's compiled together.
Like a
It's
So
compiled
what's the
together
definition
to
of
make an
composite,
image.
Hank?
Like a panoramic picture, right? You know, like a school
Well,
picture.
Hank
Yes,
says he
most,
knows what a composite is, so I'd like him to explain to me what
a
definition of
composite
compass.
is where they take images or data from different areas and they compile it together to make a fake or unauthentic image.
What? So the definition of composite is a fake picture.
Give me a second, I'll pull it up for you.
No, I've got it here in front of me. I just want to clarify that you said that it means that it's loads of different bits of a picture that means it's fake.
Right here, composite by Google, made up of various parts or
Wait.
elements.
I just want to bring something up, Mark Taylor. You said, why do I need a picture? Why do I need a picture of God to prove his existence?
Well, who's asked for a picture of God?
Well, you don't believe he exists, right? This deity.
Well, have I asked for a picture?
So if we presented you a picture of the deity, would you believe it?
Well, Hollywood's presented a picture of Jesus, so does that mean I believe Jesus exists?
Well, let me ask you: do
We
you believe?
have the same doubt in Jesus that we have in the shape of the earth.
Yeah, same thing.
What? What? So you've got a composite picture of God, have you?
Yeah, what everybody thinks he looks like all put together in one picture.
But you just denied he didn't look like that. You spent nearly 3/4 of an hour a little while ago saying he wasn't white and he wasn't blonde-haired and blue-eyed.
So guess what? That's the argument. That's the argument
so
for
do
the
you believe
globe.
he's blonde-haired and blue-eyed?
That's the same argument for the globe.
What
I don't believe
argument?
the globe is a marble.
What argument? I'm presenting you a satellite that's not NASA that takes a picture of the Earth every 10 minutes.
But
And
they're
now
all
you're
working
talking
together.
about a picture of God.
They're all working together.
What?
They're all working together, dude.
What do you mean working together?
Like when they faked the moon landing in '69, that helped the Russians as well.
Because they was the best of friends at that time, weren't they?
No, but here's the thing.
No, but they was the best of friends,
No,
America
they
and Russia
weren't.
at that
But
time,
guess
weren't
what? They both benefit from this.
Okay.
That's
What did
why
the UK, Big, what did the UK get out of it?
You guys
The
got a
UK?
space program
Yeah.
funneling money. Call it a fakery. A fake ass
What did
space
the UK
program.
get out of the fake moon landings, Big?
money.
Oh,
All
what,
the
so the
people
Americans
raising the
give
ball.
UK money, did they?
No, but they
the
have
moon
their own
landing?
space station and fool the
What,
people out
the
of
UK
money.
has its own space station?
Does it?
Oh, you just said it did.
European Space Agency.
That's right.
Do they?
Well, you tell me, did they?
Well, you live in the UK. I'm asking you, man.
Well, you said that we get money, so you're saying that we get
What-
money. I asked
well,
you you said you got a space station.
I'm saying your space station gets money.
So we
You
have a
guys-
space station.
Do you guys?
What, we had
I'm
a
asking
space
you guys.
station
We
in
don't have a
1969,
space
Big.
station.
The space
Oh,
station is international.
Has Australia got a space station, Big?
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna
So what
say
did
that.
Australia get out of the fake moon landings?
Was Australia in the Cold War?
What did Australia get out of the fake moon landings?
Was Australia in the Cold War?
You're not going to answer my question, but you want me to answer yours.
Yes, I'm asking you a question. I'm answering your question with a question.
Well, no, I'm sorry, that doesn't work like that.
Were they in the Cold War?
That's not how it works, Big. You answer my question, and I answer yours.
Well, not everyone.
Adult conversation.
Not
Big.
every country benefits from the same thing, dude. Not everyone benefited from.
So what did Australia get out
from
of the
the
moon
Antarctica,
landings?
the Antarctic Treaty, dude?
So what did Australia get out of the moon landings?
It wasn't for them, anyways. It's not meant to benefit
So
them.
Australia didn't have anything to do with the moon landings.
Did they have anything to do with it?
Well, I'm asking you, did they?
I'm asking you. I don't know.
So you'd be surprised to hear they did then?
Say it again.
So you'd be surprised to hear they did?
Yes, I would be surprised, because.
So what would that mean then if they did, if they were involved? Would it mean they've got money as well?
What I'm
Does
saying
that mean
is,
that America's giving Australia and the UK
what I'm saying
money
is
for a fake
the
landing,
premise.
and Russia?
What I'm saying, the premise of this moon landing was to beat the Russians in '69, right?
Well, you tell me, Big.
Yes.
You say it's fake.
The Russians have beat
You
America.
say that the America
everything
gives
else.
UK money. I've just said to you that Australia was involved in it as well. So they
Oh,
must
they
have
were?
given Australia money as well.
Australia was involved, Hank. I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that, Big?
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Australia
Didn't
had
know
a space agency in the 1960s.
So,
Oh, did they?
you didn't know that, Hank, either, that Australia was involved.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No, that's new to me in the 60s.
That's new to me, dude.
So you're claiming something's fake, but you don't even know anything about it.
Anything. Is that a correct statement? You want to change your word there for a second?
Well, you don't know very much about it, Hank, because the two countries that I've named
I
were
bet you
highly
ask any
involved in the
citizen
moon
of the
landings,
world
but
how
you seem
much
to know nothing about
Australia-
it. Why is that?
I dare you to ask anybody in the world if Australia was involved in the Apollo mission, and you'll see that the rest of the world doesn't know very much about it either.
Yeah,
Well, I know.
I didn't know that.
Jeremy knows.
Okay, do you know
Well, it's
every
your
country?
job to know.
Anyone who isn't a flat earther would most
It's
likely.
your job to know, just like it's your job to have the.
Now, how do you think
definition of
Australia was involved, Big?
How do I think?
No, well, let's start with the UK. So I'm in the UK. How do you think the UK was involved in the moon landing, or that could prove that the moon landing wasn't a fake?
Were they allies with America or the Russians? I didn't know.
What you think UK's ever been at war with America in the recent history?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Mark.
Recent history, I'm not sure.
Martian rover land.
What, you don't know whether the UK was at war with your country in the recent history? Is that what you're saying to me?
Well, recent history, no. I agree with
that
you.
would mean we was allies then, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Mark, I'm asking you a question. How
So
did
do you want me to tell you how UK was involved?
But I didn't know how Australia was involved, dude. Nobody knows.
Well, I'll tell you about the
Nobody
UK
knew
first.
that. Did you
the
know?
UK tracked the mission with a radio telescope. And
Let me ask you this: did you know there was 2,000 Mexican
So you're
jet fighters?
just going to ignore my question, then you're just going to ignore my point
No,
and go on to something else.
I'm saying is I didn't know Australia was involved, dude.
I'm talking about the UK.
Okay.
So it's tracked the mission with a radio telescope. It listened to the transmissions between the rocket and NASA. Now NASA, once the Earth spins, the radio telecommunications would have been hard for NASA. So they relayed it through Australia.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
So that's two things I've just told you didn't know about the moon missions.
Okay, dude.
You can still go now.
I don't
you
know
can
about.
still go to the BBC website.
I don't know about
and
everyone who was
listen
involved,
and listen
dude.
to the radio transmissions.
I'm looking at the two main countries that were involved in this. when you think of
But now
Nazi,
you've got a conspiracy.
okay, let me
now
ask you
you've
this.
got hold up, Big. Now you've got a conspiracy between England, Russia, America, and Australia.
You never know.
You never
The
know.
Martian lander, the last one that went,
See, that doesn't
landed with rockets. Hold on, that went. The rockets ignited when they were in the atmosphere of Mars. Now, the Martian atmosphere is 100 times thinner than Earth.
Martian
So
atmosphere?
propulsion
We were talking about the moon, Hank.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
why are you
You didn't
going
know
to
about
Mars
this.
then? We haven't finished with the
You didn't
moon.
know about this.
Let's stick to the
You didn't
moon.
know about this, did you?
Let's
You
stick
didn't
to
know
the
about this,
moon,
did you?
Hank. We're on the moon.
Carbon dioxide is
No, I'm not
95%.
prepared to talk about
Where's the
Mars until
global
we've dealt
warming?
with the moon, Hank.
Where's the global warming? Carbon dioxide is
Oh my
95%
God, he's
of the
talking
Martian
about global
atmosphere.
warming. What a
Where's the
fucking
global warming?
loon.
How did they land with 100 times
Let's
less
talk about the
atmosphere?
fucking moon, Hank. We're talking about the moon, not fucking Mars, not Jupiter. We're talking about the moon. I know it might be hard for you to try and concentrate for more than 10 minutes.
Okay, so let's talk about the moon.
See if you
How
can
did they
try.
slow down? They went 238,000 miles in 3 days. Did they have air brakes? How did they slow down?
Using the rockets.
Wow. So they spent all that rocket fuel getting there. Then they had to use rocket fuel to slow down. Then they had to use rocket fuel to land. I didn't see any tanks on the limb. Not very big ones anyway. Then they had to go back up, reconnect, and use rocket fuel to get back, use rocket fuel to slow down. And then 80 miles an hour, they slammed into the ocean surface at 80 miles an hour? Yeah, right.
And that's your contribution, is it?
Yeah, 80 miles an hour. Smacked
Okay,
into
Hank.
that water. It would have been like
Hank.
an 80 mile an hour car crash. And they were smiling, waving when they were in the.
So if I Google this, Hank, now and find out, am I going to find the truth or am I going to find another one of your lies, like the composite means fake picture?
No, I said a composite means multiple images or data mixed together. And I put a whole extensive description or what it means in the side chat here, but I don't think
Yes, and
that
your last fucking quote was composite picture, loads of bits put together, which means it's a fake picture. Anyone can listen to the fucking rewind, Hank, and see that you've just blatantly lied.
made up of various parts or elements, synonymous,
And
compound,
it does not say anything about it being
combined,
fake, Hank.
especially a construction. Wait, that's not a good one.
A composite picture is not fake. The Japanese satellite takes pictures every
A
10
thing
minutes,
made
and
of
they use
several
that
parts or
pictures.
elements.
They use those pictures that you can cross-check with the storms in the area and the fucking weather patterns, and you can check that it's fucking real.
Combine
They
two or
use
more
it to
images
fucking. They use it to predict
to make a
storms and
single
hurricanes.
picture.
So there's another simple way to tell that we live on a globe. But as once
Combine two or
again,
more
the
images
flat
to make a
earthers
single
go,
picture,
I'm
especially
not looking at that.
electronically.
Denial, 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 denial.
Two or more images. Isn't that what I said? Almost word for word, wasn't it, Mark? Off of memory, too.
Well, it's not a composite. It's one picture, Hank. What don't you understand about that? One every 10
Combine
minutes, Hank.
two or more images to make
It's
a
not
single
two
picture.
or more images. It's one image. What don't
Dude,
you understand about
I'm
that?
looking at the Google definition. What are you talking about?
Well, the Japanese satellite takes one picture every 10 minutes.
Of two or more images
No,
combined.
one picture, you fucking idiot. Every 10 minutes. It downloads it to the website. There's over 160 or 100,000 pictures been taken. Not fucking loads of pictures. One picture, Hank.
Let's see here. January 8th, is it?
So why don't you believe the Japanese then, Big?
Why don't I believe the Japanese what?
Well, why don't you believe the Japanese?
Well, like I said, they all benefited from that.
This is a picture of the Earth.
How does America benefit from the Japanese satellite?
No, but Japan benefits from having a space program.
That's a real distinct shoreline. Do you think the
Well,
coast is
what do you
normally
mean
that wide?
benefits? I don't understand what you mean benefits. Of course they benefit. They're saving lives by having that satellite up there.
How so?
What? How? Because they
Look at
can
that
tell.
coastline.
They could tell the storms that are near their country.
Man, Japan must have some white beaches. Like, that's some white sand. You can see it from space.
Oh, here we go. Look.
Sure does look like a real photo to me, doesn't it?
Pizza guy wants to see some people upside down.
Ad hominem, no response.
Now you're disrespecting them, but you laid bricks all your life, dude. Really? Now you're gonna disrespect him because of what he does for a living, man? That's pathetic, dude.
Man, that's some serious coastline.
Yeah, I'm
The white
pathetic,
sand
and
beaches
I'm
of
pathetic. And
Asia.
he's just said he wants to see white sandy beaches from space. And I'm
but when in
pathetic.
the argument has he made fun of you?
What?
I agree.
don't need to.
It's a bit harsh.
What are you on about?
I don't need to use fallacies.
Yeah, just.
What are you on about? He's continuously lying and misrepresenting me.
Yeah, but
he
he
played
doesn't
a clip earlier trying to say that I support paedophiles. What's that then if that ain't fucking ad hominem
Hey, I brought up
shit?
a story and you defended it. That's all on you, man.
Fucking
You gotta
you
pick
talk
what you
out of
defend
bollocks,
better.
Hank. You talk out of bollocks, Hank.
All right, then you're right.
I missed that, but it's a bit harsh calling out
No,
his
you're
job,
right.
so.
I shouldn't get involved. I'll let Hank do it on his own.
So
I didn't know he called you a
photograph?
pedophile, so I can't really say nothing.
No, I didn't call him a pedophile. I brought up a story that happened in England, and he
Jimmy
defended
Savile.
the alleged pedophile. I can't remember the Hempstead kid.
Don't fucking see. Look, once again, you're a fucking little liar. You're a fucking little prick.
Where did I lie?
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Where did I lie?
That's all you've got, Hank. You do it all the time. You've done it since I started talking to you from here.
tell me
You do
where
it
I
with
lie.
everyone. You do it
Where do I
all the
lie?
time. That's why Terman and that call you liars, because they know you blatantly lie.
Where did I lie? You can't
Well, you
even
just
tell me.
lied there.
Where?
You just said I supported a paedophile. I didn't support no paedophiles. Why'd you lie?
I said you defended him.
Have you abused children? I heard you abused your child. Is that right, Hank?
Hey, Christopher, do I abuse you? Do I abuse you?
Well, your kid's not going to say anything with you in the room, is he?
No. Just tell the truth.
Why would he? If you're abusing him, why would he?
Because the guys on the internet think I abuse you. I fucking love my
Oh,
kids.
come on, guys. This is a bit sad now.
All right, look. How yellow do you think the beaches are? Are they that yellow in Australia? Looks awfully yellow to me. Yellow beaches of Australia. You guys ever heard that? Let's Google that. Yellow.
What? So sand isn't yellow?
Not that freaking yellow. Let's
Not
have
in
another look.
not in Dominican Republic. That shit's white.
Okay, so sand can't be yellow.
That shit looks amazing.
So sand can't
White
be
is
yellow
the
then,
best.
big.
Is that right, Big O? White is best.
The sand here in California is pretty dirty. Yeah, it's yellow.
What's all this blue?
So sand can be yellow. Then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it can be. It can be yellow.
So if someone presented a picture of sand that looked yellow, that'd be
Are
quite
clouds
reasonable.
blue?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, thank
Blue
you.
clouds?
I'm just saying, not in the Dominican Republic.
If it was red,
Clean water.
with white spots, then you might have an argument, maybe.
Yeah, that's like baby blue clouds. I ain't never seen that shit.
Oh look, that don't look like any colours on Earth, does it? Look, gold and green. When do you ever see gold and green on Earth?
Gold shorelines of big ass lakes. I ain't never seen that. Not in Texas. And look how prominent like the coastline is. It's almost like it's
So now you're saying, Hank, that the people that have fucking forged all these pictures have forged them that badly that the colours on it don't match colours that are on Earth.
It's blue.
Yeah, exactly, Hank.
So the water's like really dark blue, but the clouds is like baby blue.
God, look at that water. It's blue. When's water ever blue? I've never seen blue water on Earth.
I'll show you. I'll show
Come
you.
on, look. What's that? Is that
They say
white
it's a picture from
clouds?
a
I've never
satellite.
seen white clouds on Earth.
Blue clouds. Look at those.
Hey, no, maybe it is a picture from a satellite. They used a filter,
Yeah.
and it changes the colors. Like certain things change colors. That your eyes perceive that. Here's something. You know, your eyes perceive everything upside down, and the brain flips back around.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not a stretch to say they just filtered this with a
This
filter.
looks like Blue, the big blue dog. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
It's probably like they scanned it and stuff, and that's
Yeah.
the water.
So you don't think it's a real picture?
I don't know.
They say it's a real picture. What do you think?
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I have
Look at
no
that
idea.
blue.
I'm not gonna say.
Look at that.
It's probably the
So
water.
he's smart. He says he doesn't know because it's the truth, isn't it? Mark says he knows.
That's right.
Man, that shit's so blue. A 5-year-old wouldn't believe that shit. Clouds don't look like that. Let's get some of the full Earth here. Yeah, there we go. That's not a composite. That's a blue ass cloud. That's what clouds look like when I wake up. They're so fucking blue. They're bluer than the sky. Oh, look at here. Got good animation going. Does that look like a photograph to y'all? Or does that look like some kind of composite imagery where they take the clouds and they color them based on either temperature or precipitation? That shit don't look real to me. I ain't never seen clouds that blue in my entire fucking life.
Hey, Ronan, you still here?
Yes, I've been listening all along, and but well, put it this way: I had my discussion with you gentlemen. Mark's having his discussion with you gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
And I'm still asking for evidence from the flat Earth side, and all they're doing is avoiding it. Really. Well,
right.
either way, I'll kick back and mic out. It's enjoyable. It is enjoyable, but like I agree with Mark Taylor all along, and everybody else wants just to basically avoid the facts. They're avoiding the facts. Okay, if the facts are disagreeable to you, offer your calculus, if you will, to prove your point. And that's all I'm asking for, not we. I'm asking. Either way, mic out.
Thanks for your input, Ronan. I appreciate that. I just wanted to say that 1 degree every 67 miles, I think it was. So we can't disprove the curve. How convenient. According to Einstein, the motion of the
Of course you can disprove the curve.
Hold on, Mark. I'm talking. I'm sorry the middle of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours, but let me continue.
Well, what are you on about? You're always interrupting
Hold
me,
on
Hank.
just a second. Hold on. So, basically, Einstein said the motion of the Earth cannot be detected with an optical experiment. So we can't detect the curve, we can't detect the motion, but you guys want proof. Right?
No, Einstein didn't say that.
Prove it.
No, you made the claim. You prove it.
You made the claim that he didn't say that. I made the claim
Whoa,
that he
you
did.
just made the claim that he did, Hank. Your claim comes first.
All right, well, if I look, you better look too.
Well, I know because someone looked up the quote the other day when you said it in one of the
There you
many
go.
hangouts that you keep saying this shit.
There you go, taking someone else's advice.
And it wasn't the way you said it was.
That's the thing about flat earthers.
He
You
was
don't
talking
know.
about an experiment in the lab, not an experiment in reality.
Those some blue ass clouds, Mark. Trying to pass them off as real
Yeah,
photos.
big. That satellite, yeah. Well, what else do you think would be handy for the satellite to be doing while it's watching the weather in the South Pacific or wherever? I mean, round by Japan. What else do you think it would be doing?
What's this? Is that red? Man, trying to pass that shit off as if it was real pictures.
Hey, big.
dude.
Yeah.
Well, what else do you think that satellite would be measuring? Apart from just taking pictures, what else would be a good thing for that satellite to be measuring?
Red clouds? What?
Do you know what causes hurricanes?
Red clouds?